Chapter 1, Two Houses After Marriage? Breakup Awakening System. Haichang. The main gate of Pearl University. Swallow, will you marry me?
The first time he proposed, Chen Xiaonan was so nervous that his palms were sweating.
Everyone around noticed this. Basically, they are students who come here to study.
When the young people saw his actions, they knew what he wanted to do and everyone started to cheer.
A proposal? How exciting! Say yes to him. Is this the beauty from the Department of Economics and Management and her boyfriend? It's been years, and it's been really hard.
Come on, agree to him.
Propose, propose. Promise him. Promise him. This is a grand proposal scene. The people around me didn't even go back to the dormitory. Standing over there and making a fuss.
Chen Xiaonan half knelt in front of Xiao Yan and handed the bouquet to her.
Heart rate increases. However, Xiao Yan's eyes were somewhat cold. You can marry me, too.
Xiao Yan pulled her brother over with one hand, but I want 2 apartments. When he saw Xiao Yan agreed, his eyes widened in disbelief. The intense pleasure made him so excited that he almost jumped up.
He didn't expect that Yan Zi actually agreed to his proposal. However, when I heard the following sentence,
he seemed to fall into ice in an instant. It took him several seconds to react. He opened his mouth and said, Xiaoyan, you know the housing prices in Haicheng, and it's not necessary for us to buy 2 houses after getting married. The down payment for housing prices in Haicheng often starts at 1 million. He had only graduated for a year and the money he had saved was only enough for a down payment.
The rest will probably depend on my parents. Chen Xiaonan thought of this and was about to speak.
Then I heard the woman opposite say, Xiao Yang recently got a girlfriend and is getting married. Chen Xiaonan was stunned for a moment.
Of course he knew about this.
After all these years of dating, his girlfriend's younger brother has been asking him for money. Considering that he is his girlfriend's younger brother, Chen Xiaonan felt embarrassed to refuse.
But it's all small money. But what does it mean now?
Chen Xiaonan just felt his mind go blank.
It was like a bolt from the blue.
I quickly understood what my girlfriend meant.
You mean I'm going to give one of the 2 houses I bought to your brother? Chen Xiaonan asked this question with difficulty. Xiao Yan nodded as a matter of course. That's right. My family isn't from here, so if we have a house, we can transfer their household registration here.
Besides, my brother is getting married and needs a wedding house.
He couldn't believe his ears. What do you mean, my younger brother is getting married and needs a wedding house too? Why should I pay for your brother's wedding house?
Chen Xiaonan's face turned pale, and his hand holding the roses almost tore the bouquet apart.
Xiao Yan, is this really what you mean? Could it be that you were forced by your family?
He almost squeezed out the sound through his teeth, his eyes fixed on her.
After being in love for so many years, he didn't want to admit that his girlfriend was Voldemort. Xiao Yan looked impatient. That's what I mean. If you want to marry me, you can't possibly give me nothing. 2 houses aren't expensive, right? If you can't even do this, why should I marry you?
After hearing Xiao Yan's words, Chen Xiaonan felt that everything in front of his eyes went dark. A strong sense of strangeness enveloped him, and his ears were buzzing.
That's right, brother-in-law, don't be so stingy. If you want to marry my sister, you have to pay a price. If you are not willing to pay for a house, you can't marry my sister. Xiao Yang was inexplicably annoyed and sneered. With your condition, you still want to marry my sister? You're dreaming. These words made Chen Xiaonan almost laugh out of anger. Mean.
Chen Xiaonan slapped his hand away, took 2 steps back, and stared at him intently. Over the years, I paid for your college living expenses, the money you needed for dinner and the money you needed to open a hotel when you were dating. Which one of them wasn't paid for by me? When you were in your sophomore year, you couldn't afford to eat your adult's food, so I took a month's salary to give it to you. Now you're saying I need a down payment on a house if I want to marry you.
Otherwise, you'd be stingy. Do you think the nearly 100,000 yuan I have here is fake?
When Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, he almost wanted to roar. The people around looked surprised.
Are the most beautiful girl in the department and her younger brother actually both supported by Chen Xiaonan? Living expenses aside, even abortion fees.
The eyes of the people around looked at him with strangeness. Xiao Yan felt a burning sensation on her face.
She said directly, Chen Xiaonan, what's the point of saying this now? Isn't this all your own free will? Do you agree to my terms? As long as you agree, we can get engaged right away.
When Xiaoyan said this, Chen Xiaonan laughed out of anger. He knew that Xiaoyan's family was indeed somewhat patriarchal.
But he never thought that his girlfriend Voldemort's qualifications were so high. Chen Xiaonan was silent. I can get engaged, I can buy a house, but I can't give the house to your brother.
He felt cold in his heart, but still wanted to give her one last chance. Xiaoyan was angry, and Chen Xiaonan's attitude made her annoyed. She stopped coaxing him and her face turned cold.
Chen Xiaonan, what do you mean? You just look down on me and think I'm from the countryside and not worthy of you, right? Xiaoyan threw her hands and said angrily, I'm making this clear today.
Either you agree to let my brother get married in the bridal chamber, or we break up.
It's so quiet.
Chen Xiaonan was completely disheartened this time.
Xiaoyan, I've been with you for so many years. I paid for your college tuition.
After your brother came here, I paid for his food, drinks, and entertainment. Even when he was dating a girlfriend and went out to play and booked a room, it was his mother who paid for it.
Chen Xiaonan said word by word. Now, because I don't want your brother to get married in my bridal chamber, you want to break up with me? Chen Xiaonan looked at her with a sneer. Then let's break up. I was blind. I found Voldemort and didn't even realize it.
All these years of my youth have been wasted. Before he could finish his words, a mechanical sound suddenly flashed through his mind.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for breaking away from his girlfriend who supports his brother.
Activating the perfect love system.
Activate the system mission now, slap the brother supporting demon in the face.
Show your love to the campus beauty of Mingzhu University Qin Momo. Chapter 2, I confessed casually, and the school beauty actually agreed?
The voice that came from his ear made Chen Xiaonan stunned.
Heartbeat increases. This is the system. Who hasn't read a few novels? The system is a powerful golden finger that can change your life. I didn't expect it to fall on him. Perfect love system, confess to Qin Momo? He was going to break up anyway, so it didn't matter. As for confession is bullshit. Is its system important? He took a deep breath. Xiaoyan said to Xiaoyan, then let's break up.
After so many years of relationship, it is finally coming to an end because of a house.
Chen Xiaonan was mistaken.
The girlfriend of a man who supports his brother and the wife of a man who supports his brother are two completely different concepts. He doesn't have the capital to support those relatives who are clinging to his girlfriend like leeches.
If you don't make a decision when you should, you will suffer the consequences. When he said the word break up, he felt an unprecedented sense of relief all over his body. Xiaoyan was stunned. She just stood there in a daze. Chen Xiaonan, what do you mean? Xiaoyan screamed. You're breaking up with me? Chen Xiaonan remained calm. I'm not going to settle the pocket money I've given you over the years. But your brother is eating my money, so it's about 60,000 yuan. You can see when to pay me back. Xiaoyan widened her eyes in disbelief. You're asking me for money? Chen Xiaonan, you asked me for money after we broke up. Are you still a man? The people around were watching a big show. What did the man just say?
The money he asked her for was spent by her younger brother.
It's too miserable to have a girlfriend and have to take care of her younger brother. You have to take this money. 60,000 yuan didn't just come out of thin air. Whether I'm a man or not is none of your business. When will you give me the 60,000 yuan? How dare you ask my sister for money? Are you sick? You gave me that money voluntarily, why should I pay it back?
Xiaoyan looked at Chen Xiaonan angrily and reached out to hit him.
I'll treat you to some milk tea. Accompanied by a fragrance, a female student in a floral skirt appeared in everyone's sight. Her face turned a little red.
The hem of the skirt sways in a cheerful arc,
directly blocking between Chen Xiaonan and Xiaoyang. She was holding a milk tea bag in her hand and looked like a girl next door. However, everyone present gasped. Just because it's not someone else. But she is the recognized campus beauty of Mingzhu University. Qin Momo.
Qin Momo is 1.7 meters tall, with long hair draped over her shoulders and a slim-fitting floral dress, which makes her look tall and graceful.
Her eyes fell on Chen Xiaohan.
There was a hint of smile and shyness in her eyes. Even Xiaoyang, who was about to hit Chen Xiaonan, stopped. A pair of covetous eyes fell on Qin Momo.
This woman is so fucking beautiful. Prettier than his girlfriend. Under the gaze of everyone, Zhao Yang pointed at himself with some doubt. Right. The onlookers on the side were also shocked. Why is the school beauty here? Why is the school beauty giving milk tea to this guy? Campus belle, I can drink it too. You can give it to me, goddess. This is a girl who just broke up, the campus beauty. Look at me, I've never been in love. Choose me. Who among the students of Mingzhu University doesn't tea like Qin Momo? At this time, everyone gathered around. I'm afraid of losing the opportunity to show off in front of the school beauty. She is the dream goddess of all the men in the school. The goddess who has always stood on the altar. Beautiful and noble. Most importantly, such a beautiful goddess, but she is single. Who among those present doesn't want to express themselves? Qin Momo bit her lower lip lightly, and her beautiful eyes raised mistily and fell on Chen Xiaonan. The scene of Shizi holding her heart left everyone stunned. She is indeed worthy of being their goddess. Every frown and smile is full of charm. In this situation, they are very envious of the men who are looked at by the school beauties. Even if this man just a minute ago was angry because his girlfriend was Voldemort and broke up with his girlfriend in anger, Chen Xiaonan had no idea what the students around him were thinking. He feels a little off now. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, this person is the campus belle of Mingzhu University. Qin Momo. Is he also one of the task personnel in the task just released by the system? The woman in front of him had a pretty face, and even had a dimple at the corner of her mouth as she spoke. There was pure joy in his eyes. Chen Xiaonan was completely dumbfounded. Such a good opportunity. Or he confessed? Just do it. Chen Xiaonan said directly, Qin Momo, I have liked you for a long time, can you be with me? When Chen Xiaonan said this, he didn't think anyone would agree with him. Please. She is the campus belle of Mingzhu University. How could I possibly be with someone like him? Even the school beauty Xiaoyan was only pursued by him because they had a crush on each other in high school. However, the woman in front of him looked surprised. But he quickly smiled and said, Okay. Not only Chen Xiaonan, but everyone around him was stunned. The entire West Gate was silent. Everyone looked at Chen Xiaonan and Qin Momo beside Chen Xiaonan in disbelief. What's going on? The guy who just broke up confessed his love to the school beauty. The school beauty agreed. Is this true? Chen Xiaonan. Right at this moment, a sharp voice rang out. I said, why did you break up with me? So they've been hooking up for a long time. Xiaoyan screamed and rushed over to slap him. Chen Xiaonan subconsciously grabbed her wrist. What are you doing? Don't you know why I broke up? While speaking, Chen Xiaonan's expression was extremely cold. I broke up with you just because you were greedy. After saying that, he shook Xiaoyan's wrist off fiercely. Out of the corner of my eye I saw a lot of people taking pictures nearby. He gave Qin Momo a fake smile. I'm sorry, classmate I didn't mean it. Just treat what I said just now as bullshit. Chen Xiaonan was about to leave while speaking. Just after confessing, the system prompted that his task was completed. Let him find a place to receive the system. It's okay. Is it okay for you to take this milk tea? Qin Momo smiled. As he spoke, he pointed towards a place not far away. I just lost a dare. As he spoke, he didn't take what had just happened seriously. Chen Xiaonan was stunned and felt a little embarrassed. In the end, I accepted the milk tea. Thank you. Chen Xiaonan said, reaching out to take the milk tea. Xiaoyan was almost going crazy. What's the meaning? Chen Xiaonan had just broken up with her, but the school beauty turned around and gave him a cup of milk tea. And agreed to his confession? Qin Momo, what do you mean by this? Are you trying to embarrass me? Xiaoyan said, gritting her teeth. She had been unhappy with Qin Momo for a long time. This woman is very ugly, no one is prettier than her. Why is she the campus belle while I can only be the department belle? Didn't I tell you? I lost the dare, so I'll give you some milk tea. Qin Momo met her gaze, but was not worried at all. Then he looked at Chen Xiaonan and said, the great adventure is over, so I'll go back first. She said meaningfully, you continue. Continue? Continue what? Of course, continue to break up. Chen Xiaonan came back to his senses in an instant, but after this incident, the previous overwhelming anger disappeared. Only boredom remains. Chapter 3. Oh my god, the school beauty is the target? Boss, why are your cross-bridge rice noodles so expensive? Yeah, their cross-bridge rice noodles is only 12 yuan, why are you asking for 18? Yeah, boss, can't you make it cheaper? Pearl University, Dongmen Food Street. 4 girls gathered in front of a small stall, chattering. The person setting up the stall was none other than Chen Xiaonan. 3 days ago, Chen Xiaonan broke up with his ex-girlfriend Xiaoyan and got the perfect love system. According to the system requirements, Chen Xiaonan confessed his love to the campus beauty of Mingzhu University. The system was successfully activated and a system gift package was obtained. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the system gift package. Do you want to open it? Chen Xiaonan was excited. What are you waiting for? Of course, open it. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a new member gift, a property ownership certificate for a shop in Mingzhu University's food court. A complete set of perfect kitchen utensils. Chen Xiaonan? Real estate certificate? Is this really usable? Chen Xiaonan immediately opened the property certificate, and sure enough, he saw a shop in Mingzhu University Food Street written on it, and his name was written on the property certificate. The first reward from the system is actually such a luxurious real estate certificate. Chen Xiaonan was very excited. But then I heard the system issue a task. Host, please open the food store at Mingzhu University within 3 days. Otherwise, the system will reclaim the gifts already distributed to new members. Chen Xiaonan. You say that again? Can things that have been sent out be taken back? You are worthy of it. Dog then the system. The system is in dog mode. Chen Xiaonan still opened the store within 3 days. Fortunately, he used to be a chef in a big hotel. I had been thinking about changing jobs. This system was like a pillow thrown into the air when he was sleepy, giving him the capital to start a business. Chen Xiaonan spent 1 day resigning, the next day looking for a store, and the 3rd day opening it. The easiest way to make money in this world is to earn money from students and women. No, ladies, I'm a small business here, but I use the best ingredients. Chen Xiaonan was grilling skewers for the customers in front of him. He smiled when he heard what they said, the cost has gone up, so of course the price has to be a bit higher. We have to make a profit from the rent, right? It doesn't have to be so expensive. It looks about the same as other stores. The woman who was speaking had short hair tied into a playful bun. She stood on tiptoe to take a look at his materials. She pouted and said, "It really is cheaper. It's the end of the month and we don't have much pocket money." Chen Xiaonan raised his head and glanced at the 4 female students. Finally it fell on the last person. This female classmate was the one who didn't speak this time, but she stared at his chopping board for a long time. Chen Xiaonan's eyes flashed. This female classmate is none other than someone else. She is the campus belle of Mingzhu University. She was also the person he confessed to that day. As soon as Qin Momo appeared, the system screamed frantically in his mind. Ding! Capturable target found. Host, please gain 10 points of Qin Momo's favorability within 7 days. The system will reward the host with exquisite taste. But, the target of the strategy? It's Qin Momo. No way? And this excellent taste is a good thing. Chen Xiaonan's gaze fell on Qin Momo. The other parties seemed to have forgotten him. Thinking of this, Chen Xiaonan thought for a moment, okay then, since I just opened today, I'll give each of you a bottle of Waha, how about that? 10 points of favorability? No problem. Just for the sake of this beauty, he is willing to give the other party some preferential treatment. The students looked at each other and laughed. Thank you, boss. You're the best. Sure enough, I heard the system say. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1 point of Qin Momo's favorability. Please keep up the good work. Isn't it coming? Chen Xiaonan was delighted. Okay, go order the food, wait over there, I'll start cooking when I'm done. Chen Xiaonan felt a little happy when he was praised, and he felt lighthearted. They are all crossing bridge rice noodles, right? By the way, do you eat seafood? He asked. Eat. Several girls spoke up subconsciously, yes, 1 bowl without green onions, 1 bowl with more chili. Then I found a place to sit down.
Chen Xiang'an subconsciously followed them and happened to see Qin Momo looking at him. The girl had a graceful figure and charming eyes. Chen Xiang'an's heart moved and he almost dropped the skewers in his hand.
He quickly looked away. Heart. Why does this system bind to Qin Momo instead of others? How could he possibly lay his hands on such a beautiful schoolgirl? The students coming and going around were a little curious when they noticed that the campus beauty of Mingzhu University was waiting for food here. They all came over here. After smelling the food again, I couldn't help but order some dishes. Qin Momo met everyone's gaze without any anxiety. School beauties also need to eat. On the side, roommate Chen Xingya raised her phone to take a selfie.
She happened to see Chen Xiang'an looking over, so she immediately took a photo and showed it to her roommates.
Look, look.
This shop owner keeps looking at us. Ha, this must be another little brother who was attracted to Momo.
Qin Momo frowned, okay. She doesn't really like being pulled over for a chat just because of her beauty. But do you feel that this guy looks familiar?
The girl with short hair glanced at Chen Xiang'an and felt that he looked familiar.
Chen Xingya, who had put her phone back aside, sneered at her, come on, who doesn't look familiar to you? 2. After a while, 4 bowls of hot cross-bridge rice noodles came out of the pot. There were also 2 large lobsters lying on it. Qin Momo happened to see this guy just before. He took out 8 lobsters directly from the bucket beside him, removed the heads with one hand and the shrimp threads with the other hand, then brushed them clean with a small brush, cut open the backs and put them in the pot. The whole process takes no more than a minute. After a while, the cross-bridge rice noodles was ready, and the guy put 2 lobsters in each bowl. Qin Momo only then realized that the giant lobster was actually theirs. Boss, we shouldn't have ordered this lobster, right? The people in their dormitory had surprisingly similar tastes. They all liked cross-bridge rice noodles with beef, and no one ordered seafood this time. Yeah, boss, we don't seem to want this? Others were also a little confused. Chen Xiang'an smiled and said, this is for you. I said before that my prices are high because my costs are high. But since this is your first time eating at my restaurant, I'll give you some for free this time. You won't be so lucky next time. Chen Xiang'an said. But in my heart I was thinking, bullshit. If you weren't pretty and Qin Momo wasn't my mission target, would I give you lobsters? Crayfish don't cost money? Thank you, boss. Several female students were very happy. Start eating immediately. Chapter 4. This is a girlfriend benefit. When it comes to delicious food, no one will waste it easily. Even the campus belle of Ming University is the same. Qin Momo likes to eat the meat first, so she took a bite of beef first. The beef must have been soaked for a long time. When you take a bite, the broth inside the beef bursts out and fills your entire mouth. She narrowed her eyes in satisfaction. He tilted his head slightly, clenched his hands tightly around the chopsticks, and the expression on his face instantly became oxidized, turning him into a state of intoxication. Even her delicate body, which had been sitting upright, relaxed and lay lazily on the stool. The diners around saw this scene and began to swallow their saliva. Oh my god! The way the school beauty eats is simply amazing. Chen Xiang'an couldn't help but look at Qin Momo. This woman is so beautiful. Beautiful and gorgeous. And she was his target. It's beautiful just thinking about it. But thinking of this, Chen Xiang'an remembered that when Qin Momo looked at him before, it was as if she had never seen him before. And a little helpless. Who would have thought? This Dogecoin system didn't know that this character would appear earlier. If his mother had known this, he would definitely not let Qin Momo go just like that after confessing his feelings. Now. Never mind. Seeing that this campus beauty likes to eat her own food so much, I think this should be enough to keep her appetite. How does the saying go? If you want to catch up with him, you must first keep him hooked. The same applies to women. Chen Xiang'an is a chef and doesn't mind cooking at all, let alone cooking for such a beautiful campus beauty. He is very happy. Qin Momo was not unaware of the gazes of the people around her. But she didn't care. After all, she has been a beauty since she was a child, and Qin Momo has become accustomed to this kind of gaze. She raised her head slightly, revealing her delicate and beautiful chin. She chewed the delicious food in her mouth and licked her lips with her tongue. It tastes good. Finally, she assessed. The 3 roommates around him have also been captured by the delicious food. After hearing her words, he nodded quickly, yes, it is indeed delicious. This shop is a treasure. Oh my god, do I not have to go to the cafeteria every day from now on? That makes sense. We should come here more often. This restaurant still has many new dishes we haven't tried yet. The reason why the four of them came here to eat. Actually, I was tired of eating at the shops here and didn't want to order takeout from the cafeteria, so I suggested that we come and explore the new shops. As a result, I saw the shop opened by Chen Chanan. She was sure that no one here had eaten it, so everyone came here. Unexpectedly, I didn't step on any landmines this time. Great, now there's one more place to eat. Chen Xingya said, there looks to be quite a lot of food here. We can eat something different for several days, right? Ha, you're not going to eat here from now on, are you? The short-haired girl laughed after hearing Chen Xingya's words and nudged her with her elbow. Chen Xingya shrugged. This is not impossible. Momo, what do you think? The girl with short hair did not agree directly. In fact, most of the people in their dormitory relied on Shin Momo. So usually, Shin Momo's ideas are given priority. I think this place is nice too. I can come here often. Unexpectedly, Shin Momo, who usually went along with them, spoke directly at this moment. Beautiful women also have a sense of taste. Shin Momo is a foodie, so of course she would choose delicious food. It's just that she had never eaten anything that would attract her attention before. Now we have it. Of course, he won't be as silent as before. It was her sudden words that scared her roommates. Not only the girl with short hair, but even Chen Xingya was stunned. Do you really think so? No way, Momo. This is the first time I've heard you talk about the taste of a restaurant. Ah, I thought you were eating with us all the time. The girl with short hair laughed. Then the girls at the table all laughed. You know what she said was very vivid. Shin Momo drank a mouthful of soup with a spoon and raised her head. Perhaps because it was too spicy, her forehead was slightly sweating. Even when a beauty is sweating, she still looks extremely beautiful. Shin Momo reached out and picked up the waha on the table, taking a sip. I think it tastes good, and the owner is also okay. After all. As she spoke, Shin Momo looked down at the empty shell on the table. This refers to the milk sent by Chen Chang'an, and the 4 lobsters for each person. This is the first time I have seen such a generous boss. Chen Xingya and the other 2 people looked at each other. No. They felt that Shin Momo might have said something wrong. I feel like this might not really be the boss's fault, maybe he's targeting Shin Momo. Everyone knows that Shinda, the campus beauty in their dormitory, is a great beauty. Even if you don't know, you can still see it. It's normal for the boss to give Shin Momo special treatment. Chen Xingya lowered her head to eat. Okay, anyway, whether he really gave it to me for the opening of a new store or just for Momo's sake, we're eating the same thing. If you don't take advantage of a good opportunity, you're a bastard. Oh, by the way, is there something I haven't told you? After hearing Chen Xingya's words, Shin Momo wiped the sweat off her face with a tissue. While speaking softly, it immediately attracted the attention of the other girls. What's going on? Are you hiding something from us? Momo, I have a feeling that what you are about to say might be quite serious. They subconsciously held their breath. But Shin Momo drank the waha in her hand in one gulp. Put it on the table. With a heavy face, he said, Actually? The 3 girls couldn't help but follow suit. Shin Momo glanced at them and smiled. Actually, 3 days ago, I lost the dare with you guys and gave you free milk tea. The person who gave me that milk tea was the owner of this shop. Besides, I agreed to his confession. So I think what we're eating now might be girlfriend benefits. Shin Momo said in one breath. The roommates in front of her took a deep breath and almost couldn't catch their breath. What? Several people stared at Shin Momo. They said in unison, say it again. Milk tea? Confession? Girlfriend benefits. Playing. Chapter 5. He is my boyfriend after all, you can't deny him, right? Momo, don't say that. When will you become him? Chen Xingya turned and looked at the man who was cooking. His eyes looked a little strange. When did you have a boyfriend? Shin Momo raised her head with a smile in her eyes. Didn't I say that? Girls, no. Then I just forgot. Shin Momo smiled. They all have a good relationship in the dormitory. That's because the 4 of them are all experienced foodies. And they are all just not fat. In addition, one of them is the department beauty, one is the campus beauty, and the other two can be considered as campus goddesses. Friendship between beautiful women develops so quickly. The girls in the dormitory were whispering to each other. But they really didn't expect that Chin Momo would be secretly in love and not tell them. When did you get a boyfriend? Chen Xingya leaned over and spoke in a low voice. This kind of thing can't be said casually. Besides, how could you be a boyfriend and girlfriend with your boss? Chin Momo raised her head. She was still holding the chopsticks in her hand, and her eyes were smiling when she looked up. He said in a low, hoarse voice, "Let me tell you, this person." She told him what happened at the school gate. It's not like the girls don't play with their phones. The news of the breakup of the two houses had spread throughout the entire university town. Even the girls in the dormitory treated this as gossip. But I didn't expect it. It turns out there is a sequel here. Why didn't the news of him confessing to you make it to the forum? Oh, right. Logically speaking, you're the school belle. The girls looked at each other and then glanced at Chin Momo in confusion. Chin Momo laughed. This can't be uploaded. I find it troublesome. So I asked my senior brother from the information department to help suppress the news about me. Chin Momo said as she took another sip of soup. A little dissatisfied, I said. Are you hungry? Shall we order some more food? After Chin Momo finished speaking, the remaining roommates looked at each other. At the same time, his eyes lit up. Good. A serving of cross-the-bridge rice noodles is nothing. They can still eat. Spicy chicken. Nanru dongpa pork. Egg yolk pumpkin. Pig stomach chicken. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1 point of favorability with the capture character. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1 point of favorability with the capture character. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1 point of favorability with the capture character. Chen Chagan. A little bit of favorability is just a little bit of favorability. You don't have to keep repeating it, right? It made him happy for nothing. Chen Chang'an is roasting chicken. When I heard the system's voice, I almost ruined the whole pot of food. The result is just a little bit of favorability. What are you talking about? The system feels very aggrieved. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining a total of 3 points of favorability. Chen Chagan? Oh. So this is not an important thing to say 3 times. Instead, it directly added 3 points of favorability. After learning about this, Chen Chanan was shocked. Very pleasantly surprised. Then he heard Chin Momo calling him from not far away. Boss. Order. Chin Momo's voice came. Chen Chanan immediately took out the fried chicken in his hand. Walked over. Deliver the food to the guests when passing by. As a result, I heard these 4 girls order so many things. Chen Chagan. Are you sure? This pig stomach chicken is a big dish, the kind that comes in a soup bowl. He thought for a moment and said tactfully, why don't you just remove 1 dish? Chen Xingya immediately shook her head. It's okay, boss, just go ahead. They can do it. Chen Chanan couldn't help but look at Chin Momo. The girl was sitting there, with a straight back and a flat stomach. It was as if the bowl of cross-bridge rice noodles I had before was fake. Feeling his gaze, the girl smiled and said, by the way, boss, can you give me some girlfriend benefits? He's my boyfriend after all, you can't deny him, right? Chen Chanan was suddenly startled by Chin Momo's words. He always thought that Chin Momo had forgotten him. I didn't expect that she still remembered it. Chen Chanan was very happy at this time. Holy crap! She still remembers me. What's the girlfriend benefit? Does that mean she and I? Chen Chanan looked at Chin Momo in disbelief. The girls around couldn't help laughing when they saw that. Hey, boss, now that you have our Momo as your girlfriend, shouldn't you show some real skills to please us, your besties? Chin Momo kicked her friend while he was talking. There was a hint of shyness on her face. At this moment, Chen Chanan had an epiphany. Of course. After all, she's my girlfriend's best friend. Today is my first day of business, I'll treat you to a meal. After Chen Chanan finished speaking, the girls all laughed in surprise. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining 3 points of favorability with the capture character. 3 o'clock. Chen Xiaonan was delighted. Under the surprised gazes of several girls, he turned around and went to cook. Damn it! Cooking for my girlfriend. He is happy. Ha 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 ha. However, because he was worried that they would not be able to finish the food, Chen Xiaonan first served them an egg yolk pumpkin and pork belly chicken, and decided to take his time with the rest. The 4 girls didn't know what Chen Xiaonan was thinking. As soon as the food came, they picked up their chopsticks and started eating. Add a spoonful of pork tripe and chicken soup to the hot rice, and the rich flavor will burst out instantly. Several girls buried their heads in their food and began to eat. Jean Momo is the most elegant one. She held the bowl in one hand and a silver spoon in the other, also putting soup in the rice. At this time, I scooped a spoonful of soup and rice, but as soon as it entered my mouth, I felt a salty and fresh taste bursting from my taste buds. Jean Momo couldn't help but let out a lazy sound. The taste is just perfect. Chapter 6, Rubbish System. There is actually a potential rival in love? The umami flavors of pork belly and chicken are perfectly blended. The delicious mixture of 7 or 8 ingredients in the soup base stimulates the taste buds. Although it is a light soup, the deliciousness of pork belly and chicken makes it a perfect fusion of so many ingredients. Jean Momo added a side dish. That was a boiled lettuce. The lettuce was not overcooked, and it was fresh, crispy, and sweet. Every bite is an impact of the flavor of the soup and the lettuce itself. Isn't this wonderful? The girls next to them had already taken several bites, and only spoke after they had recovered. It's so delicious. This boss's cooking skills are simply amazing. Momo, what do you think? Is it delicious? Some girls even kicked their sister's feet under the table while they were talking. He looked left and right, obviously having some ideas. Of course they have their own ideas, because their roommate has such a good boyfriend. Some even lowered their voices just to say to their roommates, "Hey, Momo, since you're the boss's girlfriend, can we come over often to eat and drink for free?" Tasty. Jean Momo nodded in the midst of her busy schedule. After hearing what her roommate said, she was stunned for a moment. Then he smiled and said, "If he agrees, I don't mind you coming over to have some drinks. After all, even as a school belle, she also wants to come over and eat and drink." She ate several mouthfuls in a row and even drank a mouthful of soup. Not to mention, in this originally cool autumn day, she was sweating profusely while sitting there. She picked up a tissue and wiped the sweat off her face. It was just a casual movement, but she managed to make it look more charming. Jean Momo is beautiful in herself. The casual charm at this moment makes people more charming. The few student diners who had come to look at the menu were stunned and stood still, just staring at the school beauty without moving. I was still thinking, this school beauty is so beautiful. Every move is full of charm. Sure enough, they came to the right place. What a profit. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 potential rivals. 13 imaginary rivals. Host, please work hard to reduce potential rivals and protect your own relationship. Come on. Chen Xiaonan's hands, which were cooking, trembled. He disrupted the order of the neatly arranged slices of pork belly, but he didn't care. The system suddenly popped up this sentence and scared him. He gritted his teeth and said in his heart, "What is a potential rival in love? And what the hell is that imaginary rival in love? Isn't he cooking well? What are these things?" The system expressed great grievance, but had to explain. Ding. Please inform the host that this system is called the perfect love system. Since it is a love relationship, there will definitely be rivals and breakups. In other words, if the host's potential rival reaches the level of being able to pry into the relationship will be in danger. So, if I wasn't in a relationship anymore, would you also? Chen Xiaonan is not a stupid person. After hearing what the system said, is there anything you don't understand? His system originally came after he confessed his love to Jean Momo. If he is stolen from someone else and the relationship ends, the system will disappear. Whether it's the system or the girlfriend, Chen Xiaonan doesn't intend to lose. This is his fucking girlfriend. She is a school beauty, and looks pretty and well behaved. She is the happiness that others dream of. Chen Xiaonan was very grateful for the emergence of the system at this time. Not only did he have such a beautiful girlfriend, but even the diners around him. They were all attracted by the delicious food and school beauties. Yes. Not just the food itself. And my girlfriend. Most of his customers were attracted by Chin Momo and the others. Although some of the diners had food in front of them, their eyes were always on Chin Momo. It is really not easy to see the campus beauty of Chin University outside. Plus, it looks so good. The group of diners were almost staring with their eyes wide open. This made Chen Chang'an unhappy. What the hell are these people looking at? That's my girlfriend. He frowned and knocked on the side of the pot. Is there anyone else who hasn't ordered yet? You can order now. He said, we're opening a new store today, and we're giving away free gifts to everyone who orders. We're also offering discounts. As he spoke, he looked at the students in front of him. Classmates, are you going to order food? If not, please stand aside. In front of guests. The students nearby came to their senses in a daze. Of course, they came to order food. Although school beauties are indeed very beautiful, it is obvious that the belly is also very important. Not to mention, they can only dine with the goddess after they order the dishes. Not on a table though. But it's inside a shop. If you ordered the same dish as the school beauty. So to round it off, they had dinner together. After thinking about this, the young people were even more excited. Boss, I want a plate of braised prawns. And a plate of pig stomach and chicken. Yes. Whatever is in front of the campus beauty Chin, I want a piece too. And me. I want a portion of braised pork trotters. Give me a serving of the food in front of the school beauty, I want it all. Don't grab it if you don't want to. I'm in front of you. Stay away from me while you fart. A group of young people were pushing and shoving each other. Just to seize the most advantageous terrain. Chen Chang'an looked at their actions and narrowed his eyes. He has already figured out who the three potential rivals are. Damn it! Stealing my girlfriend. I'll add spice to it for you later. Freaky spicy. Chapter 7, the school beauty girl took the initiative to add him as a friend? As diners began to order food, Chen Chang'an's restaurant finally became lively. All around were students who came to see the beauty of Chin University. The young boys are all very passionate and can easily get into trouble when talking. We ordered a lot of dishes. Chen Chang'an got busy as usual. The meal lasted all afternoon. The girls in Chin Momo's dormitory came in with their backs bent, and now they were leaving while holding their stomachs. The four of them ate the equivalent of 2 meals in one meal. In addition, Chen Chang'an looked at the relationship between them and Chin Momo, so the portion of the food was definitely sufficient. As a result, these girls actually finished eating them all. Even though Chen Chang'an already had an idea in his mind, he was still shocked at this moment. Hawthorn soup. Chen Chang'an handed over 4 glasses of water in his busy schedule. You guys must have eaten too much today. This hawthorn soup will help with digestion. As he spoke, Chen Chang'an glanced at Chin Momo. Okay, thank you, boss. The short-haired girl smiled slightly and turned to look at Chin Momo. They all know why the boss is so attentive. After all, she's my girlfriend. And my girlfriend's best friend. Then you have to please him well. It is said that one who eats the food of others shall be grateful and one who receives the food of others shall be soft-hearted. They eat the boss's food, so they can't just sit there and do nothing. The girls standing behind Chin Momo looked at each other and grabbed their roommates' hands at the same time. Although that's what you say, right? But they are not willing to sacrifice their sisters just for a little thing. Boss, the food you cook is so delicious. We will come here often next time. Chen Xingya said. Yao Qianyu, who was standing next to him, also laughed after seeing this scene. I immediately understood what my friend meant. Yes, boss, you have to give us a discount next time. She said this, shaking the hawthorn soup in her hand. Then we'll leave now. While speaking, the 2 girls dragged Chin Momo's hand and were about to walk out. Chen Chang'an didn't even plan to have a meal, so he tricked his girlfriend back. I said on the spot, of course, just come, I will definitely give you a discount. It is impossible to eat for free, at most you can get a 50% discount. Except Chin Momo, of course. Several girls understood the hidden meaning in Chen Chang'an's words. They looked at Chin Momo. Although the latter's face was a little red, he finally smiled. Then he took out his cell phone. This is a bit embarrassing. Although they are already boyfriend and girlfriend, they have never added each other on WeChat. After all, it was at the school gate before. Whether it's Chen Chang'an or Chin Momo,
In fact, no one took this matter seriously. If Chin Momo hadn't come here to eat today, seen Chen Chang'an, and thought of this matter, I'm afraid this incident will just be treated as if it never happened. But after eating the cross-bridge rice noodles, Chin Momo suddenly felt that having a chef as her boyfriend seemed like a good idea. He said tentatively.
Sure enough, Chen Chang'an did not refute. Then they are boyfriend and girlfriend. Just add me as a friend. At times like this, Chin Momo would not be stingy with her favor.
Chen Chang'an only stopped rejecting her after he felt that Chin Momo still had some feelings for him. After all, even for the system, he couldn't really become a boyfriend or girlfriend with a girl he didn't know.
Not even the school belle.
But since the other party has a good impression of me and is so good looking, I like him too. It's not impossible to fall in love first and then talk about feelings.
Just for the school beauty's face, Chen Chang'an is willing to pamper her. He washed his hands on the spot, took out his mobile phone and added WeChat. If you want to eat, just come to me next time. I'll cook whatever you want. Chen Chang'an spoke. When I'm free, I'll come find you? Chin Momo lowered her head shyly and nodded, yeah. Watching the interaction between the two of them,
the three roommates next to me were arguing with each other, with smiles on their faces. Chin Momo took back her phone and saw their smiles at a glance. Her face turned red on the spot, and she rushed forward with her little pink fist raised. The four of us were teasing each other and then we left.
Chen Chang'an looked at their backs and smiled helplessly. I have to say, this school beauty girlfriend seems to be better than the previous one. But let us take a look again. Wait until these beauties leave.
The business in the store was not as prosperous as it was at the beginning. But Chen Chang'an's ability lies here after all. He started cooking a pot of soup right from the moment he opened the shop in the morning. At this time, the aroma of the broth had been fully released, and it happened to be lunchtime.
People passing by felt hungry after smelling the aroma.
He just lifted his feet and walked into Chen Chang'an's shop. After all, it was a newly opened shop and no one knew his craftsmanship, so the customers who came here basically ordered the cheapest, most cost-effective and common things.
Because the dishes are basically repetitive. It actually made things convenient for Chen Chang'an.
Whether it is cross-bridge rice noodles, fried noodles with soybean paste, or fried rice noodles, they are all very easy to make.
Cross-bridge rice noodles are a dish of Yunchuan.
The pastry chef he followed was originally from Yunchuan. Unfortunately, after coming to the restaurant, he directly made white pastry instead of red pastry.
Chen Chang'an has followed him for so many years and would send him some gifts during the holidays.
Occasionally, they would teach him one or two of their local recipes.
Chen Chang'an himself is a person with strong learning ability.
I have learned a lot over the years.
The cross-bridge rice noodles are very authentic. There are all kinds of students in the university town, and there are also many students from Yunchuan. After eating Chen Chang'an's cross-bridge rice noodles, they even asked Chen Chang'an tearfully if he was from Yunchuan.
Chen Chang'an was in a rather awkward situation.
My master is from Yunchuan.
He taught me this cross-bridge rice noodle dish.
So that's how it is.
Several students from Yunchuan suddenly realized. But even so, Chen Chang'an's cross-bridge rice noodles are the most authentic, and they casually put the name of the store in the Yunchuan fellow villager group. There is no need to say much about cross-bridge rice noodles.
Even the most orthodox Yunchuan people say that its taste is authentic, so there is definitely no need to say anything more.
The highlight is his noodles with soybean paste. After all, zhajiangmian is one of the top 10 noodles in China and is also the most common noodle dish nowadays. After all, fried noodles with soybean paste are quick to make and easy to eat, so most students still like to eat them.
Chen Chang'an moved quickly.
With a flick of his knife, he cut the whole piece of pork belly into minced meat and poured seasoning on it. After marinating for a while, start frying the meat filling. Chen Chang'an marinated 2 large bowls of meat filling. 2 large bowls of meat filling like this can only make about 10 bowls of noodles with soybean paste, but it is enough for now.
Chapter 8, the store was featured on the campus forum? It became a big hit.
Chen Chang'an took out soybean paste from the small freezer. This soybean paste is the best condiment for making fried noodles filling. Put the soybean paste directly in a large bowl, add water to thicken it, heat oil in a pan, and add the marinated minced pork belly. Then, he took the pancake in one hand and the spatula in the other and stirred it quickly. All I saw was him flipping the spoon with one hand, and the minced meat inside was stir-fried out and then fell back down.
As he moved, a fragrance reached everyone's nose.
Everyone looked at Chen Xiaonan's actions and could feel that the fried sauce in this bowl of fried noodles must be very delicious. This is indeed the case. Chen Xiaonan put the prepared soybean paste into the pot, turned the heat from high to low, and simmered it slowly. Add chopped green onion, ginger and garlic, stir-fry slowly, and stir constantly with the spatula in your hand. With his free hand, he cracked 2 eggs. Separate the egg whites and yolks. He stirred it and put it directly into the pot, and instantly the egg yolk was mixed with the minced meat. He stir-fried it so quickly that it was impossible to tell. This is what he learned from his master. The egg doesn't look noticeable at all, but it still needs to be added. Eggs are what make food more fresh. Sure enough, as he flipped it, the rich aroma of the sauce reached everyone's nose, and even the color of the meat filling turned slightly yellow. The fried noodles on the market are all made from coarse noodles purchased directly. But Chen Xiaonan made the noodles himself. His movements were very skillful, and in a short while he had made long thin noodles. It fell into the pot and boiled. Taking advantage of this time, he prepared condiments such as bean sprouts, cucumbers, shredded radishes, etc. When the noodles are ready, his seasoning is also complete. It just covers the noodles and sprinkles with chopped green onions. It looks rich in color and very delicious and fragrant. Jajangmyeon is ready. Students, come and serve it yourself. He shouted at the top of his voice. The diners who chose the mixed noodles couldn't wait to come over, take their hands and take it away directly. The students who didn't get their food could only smell the aroma of the sauce and wait for their food to arrive. Taking advantage of this time, they quickly picked up their phones and browsed for a while. By the way, I took a picture of Chen Xiaonan working hard at cooking and posted it on the forum. In the campus forum, a post about food was quietly pushed to the top. It's lunchtime now. There shouldn't be too many idle students. Chen Xiaonan has a fair complexion and a slender figure. Even wearing a chef's uniform, he couldn't hide his handsomeness. It soon attracted many girls to come and watch. But suddenly someone sent me a link. Wait. Is this the story you're talking about? I just saw the campus beauty and her roommates here. If a small food post cannot attract people, then bringing up the topic of school beauties will instantly increase the number of people. It's this store. I saw they were renovating when I passed by before. So they're already open? Speaking of which, this shop smells pretty good. I'm in it right now. I'll do it. That's right, the school beauty was over there before. Really? Wait for me, brothers. I'll be there soon. Wait, my get out of class is almost over, I'll come too. It's not the one upstairs. You said get out of class will end in half an hour? Wait for me, let's run together, brother. Seeing that the school beauty was there, many people in the forum grabbed their phones and wanted to run to the food street, even ignoring the teacher who was still teaching. Maybe you can even run into the school beauty if you go there now. However, before they could take any action, the post in the forum was pushed to the top of dozens of floors. It's too late. The school beauty has already left. I can testify that I walked out standing up, holding my waist. Oh my god, I didn't know that the school beauty could eat so much. But even if you can eat it, it still looks good. Attached is a photo of a school beauty eating. If nothing else, the campus beauty and her roommates are so beautiful. Exactly. This is probably why everyone becomes more beautiful after living with a beautiful woman. So I can't see the campus beauty now? Then I'll wait a little longer. Wait a minute, guys. This is a food post. A food post. The food in this restaurant is delicious. I heard the school beauty say she wants to come again next time. Really? You're not a shill, are you? How can you praise food like that? Even if it tastes good, how good can it be? Suddenly, the entire post was in an uproar. Chen Xiaonan was not aware of what was happening in the campus forum. He had already started cooking other dishes, even if he was the only one in the store. But there are several pots. Even because the kitchen utensils were produced by the system, it gave him a lot of convenience. Whether it is timing or cooking mode, both can save Chen Xiaonan a lot of time. In less than 20 minutes, the other dishes were ready. He wiped the sweat off his face and immediately said, "The other dishes are ready, please come and serve them." The students who had been waiting for a long time couldn't wait to stand up, take the food back, and sit down to eat. They have been smelling the food here for a long time and they are very hungry. Oh my god.
This noodle soup is so delicious. The dough is so chewy, and the cucumber shreds are so refreshing with the mixed sauce. I don't want to finish it so quickly. Stop talking, my fried rice noodles are pretty good too. Spicy and delicious. Each vermicelli strand is shiny and oily, but not greasy at all, and instead has a refreshing taste. That's nothing. Look at my pig stomach chicken. That's the real delicacy. The diners said one after another. They even almost got into a fight because their food tasted better. Such wonderful flavor is actually rare in places like university towns. Chapter 9 We are all bosses, give me fire. After all, everyone knows that the shops around the school are there to make quick money. There are many students, and as long as the food is edible and not too unpalatable, you can make a lot of money. After all, this tastes better than the one in the cafeteria. It can be said that Chen Chang'an's food this time was really beyond everyone's expectations. Several people who were active on the forum before looked at each other. At the same time, I took photos of my food. Posted it on the forum immediately. Don't you believe in the boss's cooking skills? Then come and have some fun. The boss is really amazing. Not only is the food delicious, but it also looks really nice. I can't stop drooling. Chen Chang'an was busy the entire afternoon. I was so busy that I didn't even have time to drink water. Even when the ingredients were not enough to make a dish, there were still students looking in at the door of his shop. Chen Chang'an took a look and felt embarrassed to sell the leftovers even if they were stewed together. He waved his hand. Sorry, we've run out of ingredients for today, so we won't be taking any orders. If you still want to eat, I'll open the door again later in the evening. No more orders. Night. The spicy and fragrant smell of fried rice noodles still lingers on my nose. Even dishes such as braised prawns and spicy chicken were placed on the tables of diners in the store. The taste of the food attracted them deeply. Then the boss told them that he would not accept the order? This is a fucking bolt from the blue. No way, boss, is it really gone? I see you still have some miso here. It's okay if it's not enough. I don't mind. That's right, if you save some vermicelli, I don't mind eating less. Are these ribs going to be fried? I can. The students' eyes were very sharp. They immediately discovered the residue left on Chen Chang'an's chopping board. They don't mind. It's okay to give it to them to eat. They believe that. With the boss's cooking skills, he will definitely be able to make the best taste for them. Having stood here for most of the day, they are confident. No way, I came here specially because of what my classmates said. Is there not a single bite left? Boss, I don't mind what you scumbags can do. It's good enough if you do it once. Boss, why don't you go buy some food now? We can wait. That's right, boss, please don't be so stuck on time. We can wait. The students occupied the front and were unwilling to leave. Chen Chang'an drank water. He was exhausted. When he heard the students ask him to go buy groceries now, he almost jumped up. Wait, no need, no need. This is really unnecessary. There was no way to do that when I was working before. Now that you have opened your own shop and are the boss, can't you be a little willful? Chen Chang'an immediately waved his hand. I'm sorry, this is my first day opening the shop, so I'm not sure about the quantity. I'll go prepare the ingredients this afternoon. Please come back in the evening. Chen Chang'an said this and started packing up. It was a busy afternoon, with a lot of vegetable leaves and scraps to clean up. Seeing this, the diners around who hadn't gotten anything to eat could only disperse helplessly. They begged the boss so much, but he still refused. So willful. But I still want to eat it. I envy those who can eat. Meet their gaze. The people who were sitting in the restaurant eating looked at each other. I didn't feel anything at first. But at this moment, he couldn't help feeling proud. Ha 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 ha. You can't imagine that. If you can't eat it, I can eat it slowly. The smug look on his face made the group of diners who had to leave dejectedly grit their teeth. TNND, just wait for me. Be sure to come early in the evening to grab a seat. Just as Chen Chang'an was packing his things. After eating and drinking their fill, the 4 people in the campus beauty dormitory also successfully returned to the dormitory. As soon as Yao Qianyu entered the dormitory, she lay down on the bed. As a result, my stomach was too full, so I turned over and lay on my back. I'm already paralyzed like Guyu. Oh my god, I'm so full. I didn't feel anything when I ate it before, but now I feel a little full. Chen Xingya said. Like Yao Qianyu, she lay on the bed and rubbed her stomach. I'm not saying anything, but your boyfriend's cooking skills are really good, Momo. Shu Yashi burped. Just when I was about to say something to Qin Momo, I saw her walking around the dormitory. The three were horrified. Etc. Momo, aren't you feeling full? That's right, I'm so exhausted that I can't even walk anymore. The three of them looked at her and couldn't help but gasp. Qin Momo sighed, I feel full, but if I lie down, everything I eat will turn into fat. I don't want that. Everyone. I knew it. Although Qin Momo eats as much as them, no one cares about her figure more than Qin Momo. Although he eats a lot, he is also very strong in fitness in the later period. Really? No wonder you can become the school belle. Yao Qianyu, with a baby face, gave up struggling. She chose to spread it out. It's okay. We're not that bad anyway. Just lie down. Chen Xingya tried to get up but failed, so she gave up. Speaking of which, I took a lot of photos today. Since he's Momo's boyfriend, why don't I post them online to get some traffic? As a gourmet, Yao Qianyu is also well known in the school forum. With her help, Chen Chanan's store would be more well known. Okay. Qin Momo nodded. This is her first time falling in love in her 3 years of college. It's not about being a good boyfriend. Then I'll put it up. Yao Qianyu immediately opened the forum. I found a new restaurant today. The food was so delicious that I couldn't resist eating so much. Highly recommended. However, Yao Qianyu didn't expect that she was actually late. Some people are faster than her. This shop has become well known on the forum. Yes. This is the restaurant. It just opened today. I waited in line for half an hour and still didn't get to eat there. Yeah, I didn't wait. Don't say that, this boss's cooking skills are pretty good. I'm a native of Yunchuan, and the cross-bridge rice noodles he makes taste just like the ones from back home. And that fried noodles with soybean paste, so delicious. I'm still savoring it now. Many students who had eaten at Chen Chanan's place this afternoon and those who did not responded below. This also made Chen Chanan's store instantly popular throughout the university town. Chapter 10, My girlfriend doesn't seem to be aloof? Yao Qianyu was stunned. She straightened up half of her body and said, Mama Mo. It seems your boyfriend's shop is still very popular. How do you say that? What do you mean? Tell me. Several girls immediately smelled gossip and came over. Even Qin Momo walked around and looked down. Yao Qianyu said with a grin. I was talking about boosting the popularity of your boyfriend's store, but before I could even do anything, he became famous on his own. As soon as I posted this photo, many people said it was delicious, haha. Chen Xingya lowered her head and flipped through her phone. Oh, I saw it. The cause of this incident is still Momo. Ah. Look. Chen Xingya handed over her phone. This post said that the school beauty was having dinner here. They ordered a dish when they went over, and they were stunned by the beauty. Ha ha ha, in the end, isn't it because of the popularity brought by our Momo? That's right. Momo, you really should talk to him and let him thank you properly, ha. Several girls rolled together while talking. Laughing and joking. Qin Momo looked down at the WeChat of the friend she had just added, and her eyes flickered. Like. Is it okay to talk about it? Thinking of this, she typed a sentence on her phone. Send. About how he became popular in the campus forum right after opening his shop. Chen Chang'an didn't know. At this time, he hangs out in major vegetable markets and agricultural and sideline product plazas. After bargaining with various vegetable vendors for a long time, I finally bought a bunch of fresh ingredients and went straight to the store. Before it even started, I saw a message from my new girlfriend. It's Momo Duck, look, it became popular as soon as it opened, and that's all thanks to me. Chen Shahan was stunned when he saw this message. Don't say. It's not like he hadn't heard about this girlfriend before. Everyone says Qin Momo is the campus belle of Ming University. She is a rather cool school beauty. How to look at this news? And the previous attitude. They don't look alike at all. It doesn't matter what he thinks in his heart, what matters is that his girlfriend actually took the initiative to send him a message. If you don't reply, you're not a man. If heaven hadn't given me Chen Chang'an, I saw it. Thank you, my wife. It's Momo Duck. It's Momo Duck, who is your wife? Stop yelling. If heaven had not given me Chen Chang'an, then can I call you Momo? I heard your roommates call you that. It's Momo Duck, then just say Momo, don't yell randomly. How do you have time to reply to messages? Chin Momo was really curious. After all, several hours have passed since she sent the message. Chen Chang'an glanced at the pile of ingredients around him. Decided to tell the truth. If God hadn't given me Chen Chang'an, I just went to prepare the ingredients. Come over for dinner tonight. I'll make you something delicious. Puff. In the dormitory. Seeing the message on the phone, Chin Momo laughed out loud. Is this how you pick up girls, cooking for them? She didn't send a message, but just sent a voice message. The voice coming through the phone was a little innocent. It sounds cool but also a bit inexplicably cute. Chen Chang'an only felt that something pierced his heart. I replied on the spot, of course not, I just thought, you might like what I cook better? After all, I'm good at it and it's clean. Chin Momo. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. Just get ready and go. Chin Momo didn't say whether she would go or not. Just said, it's too late to wait. Chen Chang'an watched her end the conversation. Helplessly, he put his phone in his pocket. Nothing else to say. It's really late. Chen Chang'an didn't have time to do anything else. He first prepared the main side dishes, then turned on the electric heater and put down those things that could be preserved at high temperatures. Then I started cleaning things, and by almost 5 o'clock, only the sauce for the zhajiangmian was left. The students who did not have lunch were the first to arrive. Seeing Chen Chang'an packing up, their first reaction was, "Boss, can we order now?" Chen Chang'an raised his head. I saw a few familiar people. He said on the spot, "Sure, you can order anything you want to eat on the menu." When opening the store, Chen Chang'an made a large menu and hung it directly on the wall. The guests were very excited after hearing his words and came forward immediately. They had been drawn to the noodles with soybean paste this morning, so they didn't want to talk about anything else. They just shouted, "No more talk. Just noodles with soybean paste. I'm also a noodle soup. Get on it." In a short time, 10 bowls of fried noodles with soybean paste were sold directly. The students sat together in groups of 3 or 4, and the store was half full in no time. When Chen Chang'an saw this scene, he could only laugh. Okay, wait a moment, I'll do it now. Having said that, Chen Chang'an started cooking. His kitchen is translucent, with a transparent glass wall between the shop and the kitchen, so people outside can also see what's inside. The students felt comfortable when they saw the kitchen was clean and tidy. I feel happier when eating. This was Chen Chang'an's second opening on the first day of business, and it was pretty good. At least it was even better than he expected. It was lunchtime and time for students to come out of the school. There are more and more people in Chen Chang'an's shop. There were even students who came over holding their cell phones, as if they were checking something, and it took a long time before they confirmed that they had walked in. Look at the menu on the wall and start ordering. Boss, I heard your noodles with soybean paste are delicious. Would you like some? Yeah, I also want to try the noodles that are in high demand. Just when Chen Chang'an was puzzled, 2 more students suddenly came. Said to Chen Chang'an. Heard? In short supply? Chapter 11, A Hug from the School Beauty? I feel happy. If Chin Momo hadn't sent him a message before, Chen Chang'an might still be confused. But now I have realized it. These girls must be talking about him forcibly closing the door at noon. Did you come here because you saw it on the campus forum? Chen Chang'an asked, while quickly placing the order, 2 orders together, right? 32 in total. We're opening a new store, so I'll charge you 30. That's right. Oh, okay, thank you, boss. One of the girls said, then took out her phone to pay. After paying, he saw that there was no one behind him, so he simply sat down in the nearest seat and started chatting with Chen Chang'an. Boss, you don't know this, your shop has become very popular in our university town's forum. Many people came here after seeing the posts in the forum. Forum post? That should be what Chin Momo mentioned before. But I just opened my shop, and today is only my first day. And I'm already on your campus forum? Chen Chang'an was curious. This is really a bit surprising. In fact, the internet is so developed now, and his ability is very good. He had thought about joining the food forum on campus before. I just didn't expect it to be so fast. That's probably because you're gifted, boss. It's so delicious that many people come here. The girl who spoke took a sip of water. Plus, you didn't know it, but right after you opened the shop, you happened to see our school beauty eating in your shop. This immediately made you famous. Another girl sitting at the same table also started browsing her phone, while saying, "That's right, I think your shop will be popular sooner or later." No, I want to leave my name before it becomes popular, and I want to take a photo too. So the two girls started taking pictures happily. Chen Chang'an looked at them and smiled helplessly. Seeing that the two students were already immersed in taking selfies, he did not continue chatting with them. Once you order the food, you have to cook. It's not nice to keep people waiting. People came to Chen Chang'an's shop one after another. Before long, the originally empty store was full again. Students who arrived late could only sigh and lament. Now I think about it, in just such a short time, it's full again. At this time, Chen Chang'an also felt free. He was a little curious. What exactly is that forum those students mentioned before? I was just about to pick up my phone to send a message to my girlfriend to ask her what the link was when I heard a familiar voice. "Boss, 4 bowls of rice, please. 1 more serving of spicy chicken, sweet and sour pork, stir-fried 3 delicacies, and kelp soup." He looked up and saw a beautiful face standing in front of him. Chen Chang'an was stunned for a moment. "Momo?" He turned his head quickly. The store was already crowded. There was no way to squeeze out even a space for them. But how can a girlfriend not have a seat when she comes to her boyfriend's restaurant to eat? But before Chen Chang'an could speak, the girls in front of me have already discovered the shop at this time. They were all very surprised. "No way, boss, you're already full? What a pity. Yao Qian, you came here just for food." She swore that she definitely didn't want to come and see Qin Momo's boyfriend. "I watched it at noon. Not interested now. If there is nothing to eat, it is very. Is there really no room left?" Qin Momo also felt a little sorry. Her boyfriend is a good cook, and she originally thought that if he came over immediately, he should be able to make it in time. Unexpectedly, the store was full in the time it took to change clothes. "Forget it, I'll find a place to eat." She felt a little lost. I don't know what he was thinking, but he put the things in her hand on the bar and said, "Drinks please." She bought this when she passed by the milk tea shop when she came here before. When I saw this milk tea, I thought about how Chen Chang'an and I met and got together. Qin Momo didn't know what was wrong with her at that time. I realized that I had already paid for the milk tea. Unexpectedly, there was no seat left when I got there. Come to think of it, it's all milk tea's fault. Qin Momo blared at the innocent milk tea. Chen Chang'an? He didn't know that his girlfriend was putting the blame for not having a seat on the innocent milk tea. "Is this for me? You said it would be fine if you didn't ask. But the key is that if you ask, she will be unhappy." Qin Momo snorted, "No. I bought some extra. If you don't want to drink it, just throw it away." As she spoke, she couldn't help but glare at Chen Chang'an. That's it. Can Chen Chang'an be trusted? "Thank you, Momo. I love milk tea the most." Chen Chang'an immediately picked up the milk tea and took a sip. Seeing that, Qin Momo felt relieved and gave him a loving hug on the spot. Chen Chang'an was stunned by this hug. I was shocked on the spot. What the hell? What the hell? Even though Chen Chang'an seemed to be standing there motionless, his mind was actually frantically scrolling through the screen. The system hugged me. It felt so good. She smells so good. There was a platform between them. Qin Momo also left as soon as she was touched. But this has shocked everyone. Well, since there's no room left, let's just wait a little longer. The girls behind her looked at each other. There was a smile in their eyes. And shock. It was the first time for them to see their roommates being so close to someone. Still a man. Boyfriends are men too. Speaking of which. Momo, why don't we go eat somewhere else? Yao Qianyu nudged Qin Momo's waist and she glared at her. When I turned around, I saw Chen Chang'an smile. The little girl who had just been coaxed became shy again.
Chen Xiang'an retracted his gaze, pretending that he hadn't noticed, but he thought to himself.
So cute. Thanks again to the system. Such a cute iceberg school beauty belongs to him. His. Ha 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 ha. If only I could hold you longer.
Chen Xiang'an was thinking shit in his heart, but he didn't notice that the eyes of the diners around him had changed when they looked at him.
Chapter 12, The Boss and the School Beauty? Real or fake? Holy crap, am I blind? How come I saw the school beauty hugging the boss? No, brother, you are not blind, the school beauty just hugged the boss. I also gave milk tea to the boss. What is the identity of this boss? Holy shit. Wait, brothers, there's something you've heard about.
The diners were shocked. The most beautiful girl in their school. That person even rejected the confession of the school hunk.
Actually. What's the matter?
The big brother who was mentioned earlier hesitated and was grabbed by the collar by others before he could finish his words.
That person doesn't dare to say anything, okay? I wonder if you still remember the breakup in the economics department at the beginning of the semester?
The man spoke tremblingly. When talking about this matter, a group of people became excited. After all, no one had thought of it before. The beauty in the Department of Economics and Management is actually such a person. She actually asked for 2 houses for a marriage proposal, and one of them was for her brother.
How shameless.
But apart from anything else, the beauty of the department is quite pretty.
It doesn't matter if it looks good, this is Voldemort, how dare you?
No, I don't dare. The diners who originally wanted to rush over because of the pretty face of the school beauty immediately waved their hands.
It doesn't matter if he looks good, he doesn't want Voldemort. But what do you mean by this now? Aren't we discussing the boss and the school beauty?
Just silly brother, don't change the subject at a time like this, okay? The diners next to the boy rolled their eyes.
But I heard the man say. That's what I'm talking about.
Let me tell you something, you might not know that the man who broke up with the school beauty is our boss.
A group of people. No way? Everyone quickly turned their attention to Chen Xiang'an.
In their eyes, this boss has both face and money. Who would have thought that he was ruthlessly dumped by the school beauty a few days ago?
Don't talk nonsense.
It wasn't the beauty who proposed the breakup, it was the boss who did it. Someone who knew the situation also spoke out outside.
TSK, if it were me, I would break up with you too. That's right, if Voldemort gets involved like this, there's no way to escape. It's better to break up. So what does this have to do with the campus beauty? Didn't he just break up?
One of the boys suddenly felt confused. If the boss just broke up, then why is his relationship with the school beauty so close? I just saw it clearly. It was the school beauty who took the initiative to hug the boss.
Yeah, and they seem very close.
I wouldn't believe it if they weren't boyfriend and girlfriend.
Could it be that this man is two-timing?
The whole hotel was bustling with people.
Chen Xiang'an didn't expect that they even knew what happened at the school gate before.
But he had no intention of hiding it. The breakup wasn't his fault, so why should he hide it?
Nice gimmick, isn't it?
Chen Xiang'an thought about how all the feelings and money he had spent over the years had been wasted. I sneered in my heart.
No.
You might not have thought that just when they were about to break up, the school beauty lost the dare and just found someone to deliver milk tea. The diner who spoke looked very proud. He took a sip of water and slowly stopped. Several people who were originally preparing to listen to his gossip were not convinced.
No, what's going on? Tell me. Exactly, what's the point of keeping people on suspense like this? Believe it or not, I'll beat you up, bastard. Wait, this can't be such a coincidence, could it be that the school beauty is looking for the boss? But what does finding the boss have to do with the school beauty? Aren't they too close now?
The man then stopped. Under the gaze of a group of classmates, he gave up struggling and finished his gossip.
Okay, let me tell you, this school beauty just asked the boss to deliver milk tea. Ha ha ha. Oh my god.
I was just guessing, I didn't expect it to come true.
Holy shit.
The person who originally spoke looked confused.
I don't really understand what's going on now. More than good.
The gossiper smiled smugly, then the boss confessed his love to the school beauty.
No, you confessed to the school beauty right after breaking up? This is too much. What do you think of the school beauty? Really? A group of diners originally thought it was something else. In the end, the gossip turned into nothing but dregs. I felt a little down immediately. What's even more frustrating is that the school beauty actually agreed. So the school beauty and the boss are now in a relationship. I don't know why I feel a little down. What's so good about this? Can't you find someone better after breaking up? Besides, this beauty did something wrong. Maybe the boss has no feelings for her anymore? It's possible. Even if it's a proposal, it might be because we've been together for so many years and don't want to let go. Oh, that's all in the past. Anyway, the school beauty and the boss are now boyfriend and girlfriend. We don't have a chance. A group of passionate young people who came for the school beauty suddenly lost their dreams. Even the expression on his face seemed a little depressed. The diner who originally spread the gossip didn't take it seriously. He narrowed his eyes as he stared at the school beauties and the others at the door. There was an intoxicated expression on his face. That's a good thing, isn't it? We can't possibly get the school beauty anyway. But it's different now. The boss is the school belle's girlfriend. She should come here often. Shouldn't we be able to see the school belle often? Everyone. I don't know why, but I always feel that what you said makes sense. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? Ha, that won't work. I have to come here often. I have to come often just for the sake of the school belle. Besides, the campus beauty isn't single, her roommate is. How come I didn't realize that the campus beauty's roommate is so pretty before? Chapter 13. Of course my wife is more important. The diner's voices reached Chen Chanan's ears. His shop is not very big. In addition, the diners were quite noisy, so of course he heard what they said. Different from Chen Chanan. Shin Momo and the others were girls after all, and their faces turned red when they heard these words. Of course there are some. The girls looked at each other. I quickly adjusted my mindset. After all, they share a dormitory with the school belle, and they are used to being the center of attention. Student Shin. At this moment, voices were heard from inside the shop. Shin Momo and the others turned around to look over. Then they saw a young man in a white shirt waving at them at a table not far away. I'm done eating, can you guys come over here? Have you eaten? Shin Momo and the others frowned as they looked at the pile of food on the man's table. If we eat this, it would be such a waste, right? The young man took out a takeout box from somewhere and packed up all the food. My roommates won't be coming over at the last minute, so I can just take them back. As he spoke, he quickly cleaned up the table and said, "Come over to my place." This sentence is just for deceiving others. How could Shin Momo and the others believe it? But since the other party gave up their seat, Shin Momo and the others were still very happy. After all, they have already packed their things, and it is impossible for them to stay here any longer. If they don't go over, it would be a waste of space. Thank you very much. As Shin Momo spoke, she walked over to the boy who was willing to give up his seat. It's okay, it's okay. The student was quite happy. Boss, how much is it? After saying that, the young man raised his head and looked at Shin Momo's face. He looked away as if he had been scalded. He didn't expect that Shin Momo would be the first to come. She is indeed the most beautiful girl in their university. It just looks good. At this time, Shin Momo's other roommates also came over. After hearing what the boy said, they quickly said, "Thank you so much this time. I see you haven't finished eating much, so I'll treat you to this milk tea." As Yao Qianyu spoke, she also handed over her milk tea. No. If the boy really accepted it, he would be stupid. You have to know that Shin Momo and the others only had 4 cups of milk tea in their hands. It must be 1 cup for each of the 4 girls. What if he took it away? I've already eaten. It's not your fault. How can I ask you for milk tea? But I really didn't expect it. Although the school beauty has a boyfriend, her roommate is also so pretty. I also want to give myself milk tea. He felt excited. Not to mention, guys who can be roommates with the school belle are not ugly. Girls of this age are in their prime, and they look good as long as they know how to dress up. Not to mention being with the school beauty, even if you don't pay attention to her, you can't help but dress up. So Yao Qianyu is really not ugly. The young boy even blushed a little after refusing the milk tea.
This reaction was in stark contrast to Chun Chang'an, who was also given milk tea but showed no reaction at all. Shin Momo turned her head and gave him a blank look when she thought of this. It's a pity that the latter didn't see it. Boss, how much is it? I'll scan it on WeChat. While the classmate was talking, he had already packed his things and walked towards the door. Chen Chang'an has already calculated the money. I saw him leave without even finishing his meal in order to make room for his girlfriend. I immediately gave him a 50% discount. The student didn't expect such a good thing to happen, so he paid the money on the spot with a smile. When he went out, he walked without recognizing anyone. Shin Momo naturally knew that he had a discount. With a hint of a smile on his face, he said cautiously, "You won't lose money if you do this, right? Loss?" Chen Chang'an waved his hand directly. It's never a bad idea to do something for your girlfriend. It's okay. After all, I should give him some discount since he made room for you guys. I didn't think about it today. Starting tomorrow, I'll clear out a table for you to use. Chen Chang'an said, "Whenever you come, you can use it." While speaking, Chen Chang'an's eyes were always on Shin Momo. The latter blushed slightly. The roommates behind me looked at each other and said, "Oh. What did I say to you? Just tell me it's for Momo." Okay, they are just here by the way, they understand. That look made Shin Momo almost pounce on them and tickle them. Little girl movie. If you don't play for a day, the roof will fall off, right? You dare to make fun of her? Wait a moment, I'll make you some sweet and sour pork. This thing is the most cumbersome. Shin Momo and the others were no longer in a hurry. Anyway, there is a place to sit down, so why should they rush? He immediately said. It's okay, just take your time. Fix theirs first. As Shin Momo spoke, she walked to the self-service tea room and poured herself a cup of hot water. Although there is milk tea, she prefers to drink hot water. No, I can't let my girlfriend go hungry. Chen Chang'an spoke directly. Plus he has a lot of pots. The other guest's food is almost ready. Let us get my girlfriend's food first. A true boyfriend will never let his girlfriend go hungry. Okay. Although Shin Momo wants to be a good girlfriend. But since Chen Chang'an cares about her, she will of course benefit from it. Immediately looked up. The smile on his face almost blinded Chen Chang'an. Then I'll wait for you. Chen Chang'an was dodged. Forget about others immediately. His mind was full of sweet and sour pork. Cook for my wife. Sweet and sour pork is simple to make, but it is also a bit difficult to make. I only saw him cut the pork tenderloin into thick slices, add a spoonful of salt, a spoonful of cooking wine, crack an egg, and add starch and mix it all together. Directly mix the pork tenderloin with starch, give it a perfect starch wash before putting it in the oil pan. Sizzle. As soon as it was put into the pot, I heard the sound of oil boiling inside. Chen Chang'an didn't fry it for too long. After about 3 minutes, he took out the fried pork tenderloin. During this time, Chen Chang'an took the opportunity to make a sauce. The sauce part is the easiest and quickest. Sugar, sour and salt. After the fried pork tenderloin was taken out, he didn't wait too long and fry it again. When he noticed that the edges had turned slightly browned, he took out the fried pork tenderloin and set it aside to wait. When the sauce is almost ready, put the pork tenderloin into the sauce, mix it well, and add green onions and coriander. A serving of sweet and sour pork is almost done. It's not that difficult, actually. After finishing one dish, he moved directly to the next. Chapter 14. The school beauty said, "Chang'an, you are so awesome. The sweet and sour pork is ready, and Chen Chang'an can't just sit here and wait for someone to come and get it. Although other people are like this. But can this be the same for my girlfriend and other guests?" However, as soon as it came out of the pot, Chen Chang'an took the bowl and prepared to go out. However, before he could make a move, "Here I come." Long before Chen Chang'an started to cook, Yao Qianyu was already waiting there with her mouth watering. At this moment, I saw Chen Chang'an getting ready to come out. Of course she wouldn't ask her roommate's boyfriend to bring it to them. This is too deliberate. And it's not like they don't have legs. Just go there by yourself. Smelling the aroma of the pot-wrapped pork, she jumped up and ran to the front desk. All right, Momo, boyfriend, just stay out of here. Just give this to me." As she spoke, she took the sweet and sour pork without waiting for Chen Chang'an to come out.
When he took it away, he didn't forget to say, "Hurry up and eat the rest, we are all hungry." No one can resist such a cute little girl. Even Chen Chang'an is the same. Not to mention that this is the request of my girlfriend's best friend. Please. At this time, whether you can pursue your girlfriend depends on your best friend. After you get her, doesn't it also depend on your best friend to keep her in your heart? Thinking of this? Okay, don't worry. He nodded. Even if it's for my girlfriend. After hearing Chen Chanan's words, Yao Qianyu immediately turned around happily and said, "Then I'll come back later." She has a very accurate understanding of her own positioning. The waitress. Who said that their location made it most convenient for her to go up there? Although compared to her, Momo's position is obviously the most convenient. But girls should be reserved. Momo is now the boss's girlfriend. Isn't it giving the boss free experience by serving the dishes? No. After thinking about this, Yao Qianyu's movements became even faster. Chen Chang'an didn't know. The girlfriend's best friend whom he wanted to please was actually thinking about how to keep him and his girlfriend as far apart as possible. Now it's time to prepare the next dish. Here it comes, sweet and sour pork. Yao Qianyu sat down on the stool while talking. Speaking of which, although I ate a lot at noon, but for some reason, after arriving here, they seemed to be hungry again. Qin Momo and others looked at the dish. While Yao Qianyu went to get the vegetables, the other girls were not idle either. There were 4 bowls of rice on their table at this time. Yao Qianyu's eyes narrowed. Although that's what I said. But after all, it was a dish made by Chen Shanan, so the first bite should be given to Qin Momo. Momo, I remember this is your favorite food. Why don't you try it first? Is it tasty enough? Yao Qianyu was holding chopsticks. Looked at Qin Momo. There are only 4 people in their dormitory, and each of them has different tastes. This is mainly because they come from 4 different provincial capitals. For example, Qin Momo prefers to eat crispy and crunchy things. If you want something like sweet and sour pork, you can definitely go to Qin Momo. By the way, see if your boyfriend can cook your favorite dishes, huh? He had only said half of his words. It became a joke. Qin Momo rolled her eyes helplessly. She knew that once her love affair was exposed, she would definitely be teased by these little girls. After all, she was the only one in the dormitory who was single over the years. A few laughed. Mainly because I don't want to talk about it. In Yao Qianyu's words, I don't want my boyfriend looking at you when he's into me. This has nothing to do with you, but it's not okay for a man not to be loyal. Yao Qianyu's high school boyfriend is always greedy. So we broke up after the college entrance examination. I haven't been in a relationship since my freshman year. As for the others, they have never been in love for various reasons. Until now. The first person in the whole dormitory to find a boyfriend was Qin Momo, who gave herself a cup of milk tea and got one. At this time, after hearing Yao Qianyu's words, Qin Momo looked at the sweet and sour pork in front of her for a long time, and finally picked up the chopsticks, picked up one and put it in her mouth. It looks quite crispy. It smells nice too. It should be okay, right? She thought. Crack. Maintaining her trust in Chen Shanan, she took a sip. My teeth just touched the outer layer of the sweet and sour pork. The crispy outer skin of the tenderloin is bitten open, and the tenderloin inside is very tender and smooth, with fresh juice flowing out along the gap and mixing with the crispy outer skin. Add the sauce wrapped around it. There is a crispy crunching sound when chewing. But even so, the unique taste of the meat is not lost. Not to mention that the taste is also extremely delicious. Qin Momo narrowed her eyes in satisfaction. Unbelievable. Qin Momo is a person who likes to eat crunchy things. It's not just the crispiness of this sweet and sour pork. There are also crunchy things like pickled chicken feet or pickled radishes. She likes them all. She had been paying attention to Chen Shanan when he was cooking. I never thought that Chen Shanan could really make something that suits my taste. After all, since I went to college. After leaving her hometown of Shanqing, she hadn't eaten the food she truly liked for a long time. I had Chen Shangan's lunch in the morning and just thought it was delicious. But I didn't say I liked it too much. But I didn't expect Chen Shangan to be so powerful. This sweet and sour pork is made exactly as she likes it. Qin Momo is a foodie herself. After eating such delicious food, an expression of satisfaction quickly appeared on her face. Tasty. The usually cold voice now seemed to have a hint of sweetness. Chin Momo never hesitates to praise delicious food. I haven't eaten food that suits my taste for a long time. It's great. Chahan, you are so awesome. How could Chin Momo still have the cold and aloof look she had before? He even said this to Chun Chahan. That nameless Chang'an. The spatula in Chen Chahan's hand almost hit his foot. Chapter 15, Exciting. Rub the school beauty's head. Etc. Did Chin Momo just call his name? And it's not the kind where they call you by your full name. Chang'an. Chen Chang'an never thought that his name was so nice. This feeling is different from being called that by my ex-girlfriend. An ex-girlfriend is a type of woman who is inherently sweet. It's also sweet when you call his name. But Chin Momo is different. Chin Momo is a rather aloof woman. Even his voice is clear and cold. That's why this voice is used to call his name. God knows when he heard his own name, Chen Chang'an felt the hairs on his back stand up. It sounds so good. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining 2 points of favorability with the capture character. Right at this moment, the system voice sounded. Chen Chang'an's eyes lit up. Really? He knew that using food and women was the right choice. Ha 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 ha. Doesn't this increase Chin Momo's favorability? Think of this. Chen Chang'an had no time to think about what happened before. Hurry and continue cooking. Certainly. Chen Chang'an started to get busy at this time. But the guests around were not. They were eating and playing with their phones, looking very empty. At this time, most of the diners in the store looked at them. The main reason is that I don't see school beauties often, so how can I resist seeing her at this time? Even though I know that the school beauty is already taken. It doesn't matter if you just take a look. The most important thing is, seeing a group of beauties while having a meal is truly a feast for the eyes. Think about it this way. It seems like the feeling of being suffocated by the school beauty and the boss is gone. After hearing Chin Momo's voice, everyone looked over. But he saw Chin Momo eating with an intoxicated look on her face. That intoxicated look is so attractive that one can hardly take their eyes off it. Especially those who ordered sweet and sour pork like Chin Momo. He even slowed down his movements. Eat with the school beauty. When this school beauty was eating sweet and sour pork, it felt like they were eating the same dish. There is an illusion of eating at one table. It makes me feel much better if I comfort myself in this way. Everyone watched this and felt emotional in their hearts. I have to say, this campus beauty Chin is indeed a wonderful person. Even the way he eats makes people salivate. Many students were dazed at this moment, their eyes fixed on Chin Momo while they ate. The food in the mouth is delicious. The person in front of me is absolutely beautiful. It can be said that it gave them a great taste in visual feast. Damn it! The school belle is the school belle. That's right, even eating something looks good. Oh my god, the boss must have gone back hundreds of times in his previous life to actually be able to become the school beauty's boyfriend. I'm so jealous. No, I have to pretend that the school beauty and I ate the same dish. Don't even mention the school beauty. The girls next to her are pretty too. The way they eat is absolutely gorgeous, I love it so much. The diners said one after another. They turned to look at each other. The voices were dense and light. Make sure the sound doesn't reach the school beauty's ears. Chen Chang'an sensed something was wrong with the atmosphere in the store despite his busy schedule. He subconsciously turned his gaze to Chin Momo. Etc. I just seem to remember my wife calling his name. Forgot my wife's identity. This girl is the school beauty. Really? In the corner of my eye. Most of the guests' eyes fell on Chin Momo. Chen Chang'an became unhappy instantly. Take a look. Look at your sister. That's my wife. Chen Chang'an thought to himself. However, when he looked up at Chin Momo, he saw that Chin Momo was enjoying the feeling of being the center of attention. He was stunned for a moment. The students around here are still young people who have not had much experience in society. I can't walk when I see a beauty. It would be nice to have Chin Momo included too. Even her 3 roommates. They are all famous beauties. plus the expression of being intoxicated by the delicious food while eating. It makes people feel beautiful naturally. Chen Xiaonan knew before that his girlfriend was not an ordinary person. But that's why. It was so strange to see Qin Momo so calm amid so many eyes. After a moment of stunned silence, Chen Xiaonan reacted. Different from him. Qin Momo is the school belle. And I heard that she has been the campus belle since her freshman year. This sitting lasted for 3 years. 3 years of being a school beauty. I'm afraid the other party has become accustomed to this kind of look. He swallowed back what he was about to say. But he still felt a little uncomfortable. He thought about it. The next dish is ready. He directly handed over the stir-fried 3 fresh vegetables in his hand, blocking everyone's sight. Qin Momo and the others were originally talking. Suddenly, a figure came in front of them and blocked their light. Then he raised his head. Then they saw Chen Xiaonan standing in front of them. Qin Momo was surprised. Why did you come here by yourself? Just call us, we'll get it ourselves. Qin Momo said as she made room for him. Chen Xiaonan glanced at her and put the things in his hand on the table. He reached out and rubbed her head again. The latter didn't expect Chen Xiaonan to do such a thing. He actually stood there in a daze. He only reacted after Chen Xiaonan put his hand down. He immediately reached out to touch his head, mumbling. Oops. Stop messing up my hair. And did you wash your hands just now? Chen Xiaonan looked at her like that and felt that she was cute. Of course I did. How else would I dare to touch it? After hearing what he said, Qin Momo snorted. You scared me. Chapter 16. It's the milk tea my wife sent me. Okay, get to work, let's get started. As Qin Momo spoke, there was a hint of urgency in her words. Chen Xiaonan could feel the closeness to him in her words. He smiled immediately. He said to the girls, eat slowly, the next dish might be slow to arrive. The girls were surprised to see Chen Xiaonan personally delivering the things. But after seeing Chen Xiaonan's actions, his roommates understood what he meant. On the surface, it looked normal, but in fact, several girls were touching each other under the table. It's a pleasure to communicate. What else can this do? Isn't it just to declare sovereignty? With so many people watching around, no wonder the boss is unhappy, huh? After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, they waved their hands repeatedly. I know. Okay, anyway, now we have 2 dishes, and we have food to eat. Just take your time. Chen Xiaonan smiled after hearing what they said. Don't worry, it won't be slow. It's just a little slower than these 2 dishes. Chen Xiaonan was confident in his actions. Thank you very much, boss. Yao Qianyu widened her eyes after hearing Chen Xiaonan's words. He burst out laughing. That's great. I knew I could eat as quickly as possible when I came to the boss's place. Luckily Momo said to come here, huh? That's right, it seems I have to come earlier next time. Yao Qianyu didn't have any thoughts after she said that. Several roommates echoed. He started teasing Qin Momo. Instead, Chen Xiaonan was stunned when he heard her words. Subconsciously, his eyes fell on Qin Momo. So, it turns out that the one who decided to come to his place for dinner was Qin Momo? So it turns out to be his girlfriend. Just thinking about him, haha. I have to say that after knowing this, Chen Xiaonan was in a very good mood. Turn around quickly. Then wait a moment, there are 2 dishes left, I'll be ready soon. As he spoke, Chen Xiaonan had already walked away. He despised himself in his heart. What are you doing? Are you so happy that your wife comes to eat with you on her own initiative? Can you please have some shame? We're just here for a meal, we don't have a date yet. Damn it, Chen Xiaonan. Can you be more ambitious? But the school beauty came here to eat on her own initiative. Ha 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 ha. What if I feel happy just thinking about this? Chen Xiaonan was happy. But the diners around were not happy. Although I already knew that the school beauty had a boyfriend. And the object is the boss. But I've only heard about it from others, nothing is confirmed yet. They might secretly wonder whether it is fake. Turning around, the boss is here to show his presence. Looking at the school beauty who was blocked by Chen Xiaonan, the diner's eyes widened. Then I saw that the relationship between the school beauty and the boss was so good. Didn't you see the school beauty acting like a spoiled brat just now? Ah. No, no, no. The school beauty is in love indeed. Forget it. Fine. There are also several roommates of the school beauty. They can also watch the school beauties eat here. They don't lose out. Thinking of this, the diners could only continue eating helplessly. Mainly, the boss's cooking is very good, and the school beauties are also very beautiful. It looks delicious, haha. Most people ask Chun Chang'an to order sweet and sour pork. They just want to know what kind of food can make the school beauty eat it so deliciously. They don't want anything else, they just want to taste the same food as the school belle. When I think about it this way, I feel like I'm eating from the same pot with the school belle. It's beautiful just thinking about it. Time passed by. It's lunchtime, and I came here for the store that inexplicably became popular on the forum. Or it was said that the school beauty came here. Anyway, there are more and more people in the store. As soon as one table left, another came, and Chen Chanan's cooking speed became faster and faster. But even so, it can't keep up with the speed at which diners order their food. Sweet and sour pork, spicy chicken, paper-wrapped fish. The dishes ordered by diners are also varied. As the number of customers increased, he was unable to keep up even with the 5 stoves he was using. Chen Chang'an wiped the sweat off his forehead and finally felt the hardships of starting his own business and opening a store. But even so, Chen Chang'an still does not regret resigning. Although the boss is a little slow in cooking, the aroma of the food is still very strong. I think this spicy chicken should be this. Come on, look at all the people around here. Oh, that's right. You said the boss too, this is a bit slow. 3 classmates were sitting at an empty table not far away. As they talked, they secretly gave Chen Chang'an a thumbs up. For Chen Chang'an's delicious food. But even so, they still felt that the boss was too slow. They have been waiting for a long time. Chen Chang'an happened to be passing by with an empty plate in his hand. Just as he heard their words, Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. Good job. His hands are about to cramp, and this group of people still think he is slow? My hands are about to turn into wheels, see? Never mind, it's okay. They are willing to wait, and he can't let his guests down. He would speed up his meal, as long as the food tasted good, he could still keep people coming. Thinking of this, Chen Chang'an went back and forth, busy for more than an hour. The flow of customers in the store decreased. At least there is now some vacant space in the store that has always been full. Call. Finally, I have some free time. I was almost exhausted to death. Chen Chang'an finally had some free time. He took a sip of water and his eyes fell on the milk tea he had placed in the refrigerator. I simply picked up the milk tea and took a sip. Cool and silky taste. Chen Chang'an instantly narrowed his eyes in satisfaction. Beautiful. It's worthy of being the milk tea my girlfriend gave me. It's just delicious. Chapter 17, Surprise. I got caught peeping. And at this time, the only table in the store that was occupied entirely by our own people was the one occupied by Chin Momo and her friends. There were people gathered in groups of 3 or 4 around. They were not in a hurry to eat at this time. Sit there and start eating slowly. He looked around while eating. There are really too many people in the store. Almost every table was full. Of course, most of the tables are put together, and there are too few seats. Looking at the scene inside the store, even Yao Qianyu gasped. Oh my goodness. Momo, how much do you think the boss can earn in a day? She checked her phone. I've calculated that the boss's shop has never been empty in the past hour. One after another, all of them are stir-fried dishes. She said this with her eyes wide open. Are all the students here so wealthy? How come I didn't notice? She spoke with some sadness and anger. Why don't I have so much money to squander? Don't think that Yao Qianyu has been eating out with Chin Momo and the others these days. But that was also because she had just received living expenses. When her living expenses are almost enough, she will go to the cafeteria to eat. Fortunately, after I got the money, I went to the cafeteria to recharge 500 yuan. I can rely on the meal card to get by for the remaining half month, and there will definitely be no problem. I remember that Yao Qianyu was complacent about her own thoughts back then. Unexpectedly, when she saw this scene, she started to feel jealous. It tastes more lemony than lemons. I don't know how much money I made. Chin Momo shook her head. After all, she and Chen Chang'an had just started dating,
so it was impossible for her to ask such questions now. But it looks like there should be at least a lot of people. For someone like him who can cook delicious food, it should be okay. Shin Momo smiled when she thought of this. But it's okay, at least we have a place to eat. As she spoke, Shin Momo seemed to have thought of something and turned to look at Yao Qianyu. Or maybe he was startled by her gaze. Even the chopsticks that were stretched out were frozen. He looked at her questioningly and asked, "Momo, why are you looking at me like that?" "I was wondering, it's almost the middle of the month, are you running out of living expenses?" Shin Momo said with a frown. At that moment, Yao Qianyu almost wanted to beat someone up. "Momo," she said helplessly, "do you know what it means to be in trouble? Although she always runs out of money by the middle of the month. But we just need to know about this kind of thing ourselves and not tell it out loud. Don't worry, when you run out of money, tell me and I'll treat you." Shin Momo still likes this boyfriend very much. Just for the delicious food he made. Shin Momo felt that it was okay for her to treat her roommate to meals for half a month. God knows how long Yao Qianyu was stunned when she heard this. She was originally wondering if her roommate wanted to say something again. "I didn't expect that he would ask her to eat for free." Yao Qianyu blinked. "There is actually such a good thing." "Really? Momo. Thank you so much." She excitedly reached out and grabbed Shin Momo's wrist, shaking it hard twice. "I was so excited that I wanted to turn around and share this good news with my other two roommates. As a result, when I turned around, I saw Chen Chanan drinking milk tea." Yao Qianyu was stunned for a moment. The excitement subsided. She nudged Shin Momo's hand and said in a low voice, "Momo, look, he's drinking the milk tea you gave him." The girls had never thought of this before. After hearing Yao Qianyu's words, he turned around and looked over. Sure enough, I saw Chen Chanan drinking milk tea. They were stunned for a moment. Shin Momo burst into laughter. "I don't know why. Maybe it's because of milk tea that brought them together. That's why I thought of buying a milk tea for Chen Chagan on the way here." "Oh my, who is it, smiling so sweetly?" Yao Qianyu glanced at her and said teasingly. Chen Xingya and the other person looked at each other and laughed. "You look like you like drinking it?" "I was wondering if boys didn't like milk tea, but it seems I was wrong." As soon as Chen Xingya finished speaking, Yao Qianyu started laughing. "Xiaoya, you're wrong. Let me tell you, boys like milk tea more than we do." "Hey, Momo, you said your boss and you are a good match. I just saw him cooking and was paying attention to this." Shin Momo turned around after Yao Qianyu finished speaking. Sure enough, I saw Chen Chang'an looking at me. The latter probably didn't expect her to turn around and was startled. Shin Momo was stunned for a moment. Phew! He burst into laughter immediately. "I thought, this little boyfriend is so cute. Chen Chang'an doesn't think he is cute." He was almost scared to death by Shin Momo. "I really want to see how pretty my girlfriend is. How come he was caught even after turning around? You probably didn't notice me peeking, right?" Chen Chanan thought. He took a sip of milk tea to cover up his mistake. His eyes flickered left and right, and he couldn't help but look over again. Result. Etc. Why didn't the school beauty turn her head? She's still looking at him. Their eyes met. Chen Chanan's face couldn't help but turn red little by little. Chapter 18 First Contact, grabbing the school beauty's hand. At that moment, Chen Chanan even forgot how to move. Looking at Shin Momo awkwardly. Blinked his eyes. But he saw that the other person's face turned red little by little under his gaze. Etc. Is the school beauty blushing? Ding! Congratulations to the host for losing 1 point of favorability with the school beauty. Friendly reminder, if the character is shy, embarrassed, or emotionally agitated, it will also affect your favorability. The system popped up. Chen Chagan? Damn it. Why didn't you tell me this before? Chen Chang'an looked away as if nothing had happened. I started cursing in my heart. Oh shit, why didn't you tell me about this before? My fucking favorability has been deducted from you. Chen Chagan cursed. Suddenly he stopped talking. The system is quiet as a chicken. Not a word. However, Chen Chang'an had already reacted by this time. What is? Will being emotionally excited also affect favorability?
Chen Xiang'an felt something was wrong. He thought carefully about the hint he had just heard. I felt something was wrong. Wait. Did he misunderstand something? So what this means is, was the school beauty's favorability reduced because of shyness or embarrassment? This is a fucking good thing. Chen Xiang'an suddenly became excited. They have just gotten together and don't know each other well. The school beauty deducted 1 point from herself because of embarrassment. It doesn't matter. The point is, the school beauty is shy in front of him. Is it because of the eye contact just now? Chen Xiang'an finally understood. The system retracted. The task is completed and I will leave. This host is not difficult to lead. Chen Xiang'an can no longer control the system. His mind was full of the shy school beauty. Oh shit. The school beauty was shy because of their eye contact just now, huh? He glanced inside the shop. At this time, the store was full of people and no one left. Very good. This means he can take a break now. Thinking of this, Chen Xiang'an took off the apron on his body. Then he washed his hands, picked up the milk tea and walked towards his girlfriend. In the other hand, he held a bowl of fried chicken strips. Qin Momo was drinking soup. It was Qin Xingya who first noticed Chen Xiang'an walking over. She kicked her best friend under the table. Qin Momo then raised her head. When they looked up, they saw Chen Xiang'an, who was standing in front of them with a smile on his face. Qin Momo immediately thought of their previous eye contact. His face turned red again on the spot. Really? She despised herself in her heart. She was the one who was in control from the beginning, so why did she become scared just because Chen Xiang'an blinked? No. Qin Momo. You can't be a coward. Qin Momo said to herself in her heart, then took a deep breath and said, Why are you here? Chen Xiang'an glanced at her. At this time he was standing and Qin Momo was sitting. He could see her little whirl of hair just by looking down. I felt a little itchy for a while. Otherwise, why would he touch her head before? I just think this whirl is cute. Chen Xiang'an thought in his heart, looked away and said, I think you've almost finished eating, so I'll bring you some after-dinner snacks. Qin Momo? Others? Yao Qianyu was frightened by Chen Xiang'an's humor and her eyes immediately narrowed. Boss, I've heard of after-meal fruit, but I've never heard of after-meal snacks, huh? The words fell. She saw the fried chicken strips that Chen Xiang'an brought over. Shut up immediately. Etc. It seems like it can be used as a snack after a meal. Even though I haven't heard it before, I've heard it now. Qin Momo and others looked at her and knew what she was thinking. He shook his head helplessly. Qin Momo dragged a chair over and said, You've been tired for so long, sit for a while? While speaking, Qin Momo turned her head to look at the table. It was as if she wouldn't feel shy if she didn't look at Chen Xiang'an. Thank you, Momo. Chen Xiang'an looked at the stool in front of him, his eyes curved, but he did not refuse. Just sat down. He still held the half-drunk cup of milk tea in his hand. Looking at this cup of milk tea, Qin Momo had something to say. How about this milk tea? Is it to your liking? She bought it when she was passing by. I hadn't discussed this with Chen Xiang'an before. Although Chen Xiang'an seemed to be drinking happily. But she was also worried that this might not be to his liking. It's delicious. Chen Xiang'an actually doesn't drink milk tea often. It's not that I don't want to drink. Just before. Basically, all his money, except for his own living expenses, was given to his ex-girlfriend. Sometimes I also have to pay for the expenses of my ex-girlfriend's younger brother. So there is not much time left for yourself. So later Chen Xiang'an left the campus and entered society. Then there is even less money. After all, his money. It still has to be given to my ex-girlfriend. Thinking of this, Chen Xiang'an frowned. Don't say. After being with Qin Momo, he realized that his previous relationship with Xiao Yan seemed strange. It seems like he is the one who has been paying all the time. In fact, over the years. Never mind milk tea. He didn't even get a 50-cent candy from Xiao Yan. What are you thinking about? A clear but doubtful voice sounded. Someone waved in front of him, Chang'an? Chen Xiang'an's eyes flashed and he came back to his senses. Subconsciously, he grabbed the slender wrist in front of him. Then he froze. etc. This looks like the school beauty's hand. Chapter 19. The school beauty's hands are so tender. After feeling whose hand he was holding, Chen Chagan froze. He lowered his head. The white and tender slender hands were wrapped in his big hands. It looks very white, tender and green. Her hands are so small. Chen Chanan thought in his heart. And it's very slippery. He subconsciously rubbed it twice with his thumb. Shin Momo's face turned red all of a sudden. Her pair of watery eyes, which should have been cold and clear, suddenly widened. He stared at Chen Chanan with wide eyes. You. She opened her mouth. He seemed to want to speak, but didn't know what to say. Like. Is it normal for a boyfriend and girlfriend to hold each other's hands? Alright, hey. Chen Xingya grabbed Shin Momo's hand and pulled it back. You can only grab a bowl of fried chicken strips for a minute. It's too late. As she spoke, she held Shin Momo's hand and said to Chen Chanan with a smile. Boss, come again next time. If it was a good thing, he would say something else to her. Shin Momo's face turned red immediately. He raised his hand and nudged her. He said angrily, "What are you talking about?" Ha ha ha. The girls started laughing as they talked. Chen Chang'an sat next to Shin Momo, watching them playing, and couldn't help laughing. Wait until you come to your senses. Chen Chang'an realized that he had finished the milk tea without realizing it. Even the corners of his mouth were slightly raised. He obviously looks in a good mood. Chen Chang'an himself was stunned for a moment. It seemed like he hadn't laughed so happily in a long time. But I don't know why. I always feel good when I am with them. Thinking of this, his eyes fell on Shin Momo. Is it because of her? Maybe. Chen Shinan stood up in a good mood and said, "I'll go over there first. You guys take your time." As he spoke, Chen Shinan stretched out his hand and rubbed his fingers. I always feel that the tender touch of a girl's hands is still on my hands. Nothing else to say. Shin Momo's hands are really soft. Chen Shinan suddenly reacted. What are you doing? He hurried back to the bar. This kind of perverted behavior is totally inappropriate for me. No. No matter how tender your hands are, it won't work. Soon. A new guest arrived. Chen Shinan looked at it and hesitated. Sorry, our store is full, how about you sit here and wait? Chen Chang'an said. He thought about it and realized that several tables were almost done eating. Of course, if the other party doesn't want to, that's fine too. Fortunately, many guests chose to stay after seeing how crowded the place was. This must be delicious with so many people. Of course, there were also many people who left because there were more people. They come for their bellies. Are you hungry while waiting? Chen Shanan was not angry with these guests. After all, it's a restaurant. It is normal for guests to come and go. After the guests left, customers left one after another, and Shin Momo and the others were also ready to leave. After all, I've been sitting here for an hour and a half. Every time they finished eating, Chen Shang'an would bring it to them. The girls ate so much that their bellies were full. The clothes almost couldn't cover my belly. Boss, let's go. Yao Qianyu walked in front, touching her belly, and greeted Chen Shang'an when passing by the bar. Chen Xingya and the other person also waved at him as they passed by. Then, a figure stopped in front of him. At that time, Chen Shang'an was counting change at the bar. These were all received today, and there is quite a bit of cash. As for Alipay and WeChat, he doesn't count them. Anyway, the money will not be small. It's true that cash is more troublesome. After counting over and over again, Chen Shang'an found that he had gained a lot today. After deducting the cost, I still got a small profit. Of course, this small profit is only enough to cover the cost of the vegetables. As for the money he spent on buying and renovating the house, that is calculated separately. But anyway, he didn't pay for the decoration. Isn't this a reward given to him by the system? It's free to get a shop that is well decorated. It's beautiful just thinking about it. Chen Chang'an didn't care either. As I was counting, I saw a figure standing in front of me. She watched him counting the money with smiling eyes. I don't know how long I stood in front of him. Chen Shang'an was stunned for a moment and subconsciously looked towards the place where they were sitting before. Have you finished eating? Yes. Shin Momo had already taken out her phone and said with a grin, "If I don't leave now, I'll be stuffed to death by you. How can there be such a person as you?" As she spoke, the little girl started to pout and act coquettishly. "Send it over after you finish eating. It would be embarrassing if we don't eat it. We are almost full to death." While speaking, she reached out and touched her belly. Chen Xiang'an swore that he really didn't mean it. Just looking at Shin Momo's hand, he subconsciously followed her hand to look over. Soon Chen Xiang'an discovered that Shin Momo's stomach was still flat. He was stunned for a moment. Subconsciously, I thought about what they had eaten before. No. This. If I remember correctly, his girlfriend also eats a lot. How come my stomach is so flat? Where did all the food go? How much? Shin Momo's voice interrupted his thoughts. How could Chen Xiang'an let his girlfriend pay? He immediately waved his hand. "No need to give it to me. That won't work." But he saw Shin Momo winking at him and said, "Of course I can eat for free, but don't we have a few roommates? It's always free, aren't you going to lose money?" After that, she leaned in closer and whispered, "Next time I'll come alone and we'll eat alone." Chen Xiang'an was amused by her. "Okay, give me 100. Just charge the cost price." Chapter 20, come here because of its reputation. "Boss, give me another bowl." After Shin Momo and the others left, the store became busy again. Chen Xiang'an was so busy that he was almost dizzy. The feeling of opening your own shop is completely different from being a chef in a big hotel. After all, running a shop requires greeting customers, collecting money, etc. But in a big hotel you just need to cook your own food. This was also the first time that Chen Xiang'an felt such an atmosphere. But I have to say it. Thinking of the money he had already put in his pocket, he seemed to feel more at ease. Guests came and went. Chen Xiang'an even felt that it had not been long before the ingredients he had prepared were no longer enough. When he found out that there were no ingredients, he was stunned for a moment. After all, there was something that happened at noon. In the afternoon, he prepared twice as much ingredients as before. I didn't expect that even this was not enough. Chen Xiang'an once again felt the purchasing power of the students. Just ask why so many people quit their jobs and open their own shops. It turns out that opening your own store means making money. It seems that I need to prepare more ingredients next time. Chen Xiang'an thought this in his heart as he was packing. "Boss, give me another bowl of braised pork rice." "And me, I want a braised pork rice, too, slightly spicy." At this moment, two voices interrupted his thoughts. "Hey everyone, I don't have any fresh ingredients here. I just sold out. Sorry." Looking at the students who came over and wanted to order food, Chen Xiang'an felt a little embarrassed. Those classmates came here after hearing the news. After hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, they said speechlessly, "No way, no way? We came here specifically after seeing the forum. And you actually told us that we were out of ingredients? Boss, you said on the forum that you didn't have enough ingredients at lunch, so why are you out of food now? Tell me, can't you be more prepared?" The two students who came over said speechlessly. They sighed. "We came here specifically for this. Is there no food left here? I don't mind if you make me some cross-bridge rice noodles." As they talked, they even stood on tiptoe and looked up. However, Chen Xiang'an really has no food left. If there were ingredients, he would definitely not push the customers away. And to be honest, he didn't expect at first that the purchasing power of these students would be so great. After all, it was Chen Xiang'an's first day opening the store. It was impossible for him to memorize all the ingredients neatly at the first time, or even so many. If you fail to sell it by then, you will be the one who loses money. Chen Xiang'an really thought so before. But at this moment, looking at the students jumping around in front of him, he suddenly thought that he should buy more ingredients. This is obviously not enough. Several students jumped around for a long time but didn't see any ingredients. The remaining ingredients were scattered and could not even make up a table. The two looked at each other inside. Coincidentally, these two students were none other than the two who did not eat at noon. Who would have thought? Didn't he get to eat lunch, and didn't he get to eat dinner either? They just know it. How come this boss' stuff sells out so quickly? But they just get out of school much later than other students. Isn't that a loss for them? Logically, they should have turned around and left by now. But no matter what they thought, they felt uncomfortable. Do you think it's easy for them? No way, there really is no food left? Boss, don't do this. We came here specifically after reading the forum. If you don't have the ingredients, then our trip would be in vain, wouldn't it? That's right, boss, do you have anything else here? We don't mind, as long as it's edible. Several students chattered. They thought of asking Chen Xiang'an to cook a dish for them before he completely packed up his stall. In order to succeed, they even learned to play the victim. Boss, you may not know this, I came here at noon, but I didn't get to eat lunch. You said this has become dinner, you can't stop me from eating it, right? Please, boss, just prepare something for us. The two college students looked about 17 or 18 years old. Standing in front of Chen Xiang'an, we talked back and forth. I was just wondering if the boss could be flexible. Only young and energetic college students can do such a thing. If I were any older, I wouldn't do such a thing. Chen Xiang'an. What should Chen Xiang'an do? He really has no food left. Can the remaining residue be stewed in a big pot? Even if he really could, Chen Xiang'an would never do such a thing and ask others to pay him. I'm sorry, we're really out of ingredients. Please come early tomorrow, everyone? Chen Xiang'an said helplessly. He still had a few dishes on hand, but they were missing ingredients, so he planned to take them back and eat them himself. No? Two students shouted. His whole face was droopy, as if he had lost his soul. Then they suddenly seemed to have thought of something and said to him, Boss, it's still so early, why don't you go buy some ingredients and we wait here? Boss, let me tell you, there's a supermarket right next to us. There are also agricultural wholesale departments and vegetable markets. Several students said. They spoke excitedly. I finally came up with a good idea, I can't give up. They saw it, even the school beauty was eating here. It is said that the school beauty was here at noon and came again in the evening? This guy must be a delicious cook, that's why the school beauty came. Everyone in Mingda University knows that the school beauty Qin Momo is a picky person? A restaurant that can attract a school beauty to eat there twice in one day must be a good restaurant. After hearing what the students said, Chen Xiang'an fell silent. He thought for a while and finally sighed. It's because the eyes of these two students are so bright. It's definitely not because Chen Xiang'an wants to make this money. He finally spoke. Okay, wait for me for 10 minutes while I go to the nearby market to buy some vegetables. But the vegetables there might not taste as good as what I buy at the farmer's market. Regarding this, Chen Xiang'an needs to talk to others in advance. It's okay, boss, just buy it. I want to eat mapo tofu. Yes, and some hot and sour spare ribs. Seeing that Chen Xiang'an was really willing to go buy groceries, several students' eyes lit up instantly and they nodded frantically on the spot. They also have obsessions. Boss YYDS. Chapter 21. This boss is really good. He will do whatever you ask. I have to say that conditions like theirs are actually too much. Generally speaking, if there is no food, they will just close the shop. Who would actually go out to buy groceries just because of a few casual remarks from a few customers? However, Chen Xiang'an actually agreed. Just for this reason. Several students felt that this boss was probably really someone you could get along with. This boss is really good. If there are vegetables, he will really buy them. But they also really want to eat the food cooked by this boss. Who made this store be praised so highly in the forum? They had seen it in school before. This campus beauty from Ming University not only came once at noon, but also came once at night. Think about it, a place that can attract the school beauty to come twice is definitely not a bad place. The boss must have some knowledge of food. Who in the entire university or even the city doesn't know that this campus beauty loves to eat delicious food? Basically, a restaurant that can make her come back once or twice must be very delicious. Not to mention that the school beauty came twice in one day. How could such stores not be attractive? The two students looked at each other and cheered. They've already arrived at the store, and if they can't get anything to eat, wouldn't that be the end of it? Fortunately, the boss is a nice person. I must help my boss promote the product when I get back. This boss is really good. Chen Xiang'an didn't know what they were thinking. He locked the drawer immediately, grabbed the phone and went out. Since there were still people waiting inside the store, he went directly to the nearest shopping mall. In fact, for people who open shops like them, it is cheaper to go to the wholesale market. But isn't it too late now? Special moments require special treatment. It took me more than 10 minutes to go to the mall, and I quickly picked up a batch of relatively fresh dishes and returned to the store. The students who said they were waiting for him were still there. When Chen Chang'an returned, they were taking pictures with their mobile phones. At that time, Chen Chang'an was completely confused. I don't really understand what they are doing by taking pictures. But Chen Chang'an is not afraid of being photographed. It was his first day opening the store, so he had nothing shameful in his hands. Seeing them at this time, he just said doubtfully, "What are you doing?" While speaking, he put down what he was holding. "Boss, are you back? We're taking a picture of you and putting it on the forum so more people can see you." The two students turned around and said. His eyes lit up when he saw Chen Chang'an coming back. Chen Chang'an soon discovered that there were more than just two students in the store. There are even several more. A puzzled expression came over his face. Seeing their faces were a little embarrassed, he said, "Well, I thought you wouldn't buy just this much, boss, so?" So all the guests who came later were fooled by them. Chen Chang'an. Very good. What's the matter with feeling like I got two waiters for free? Chen Chang'an could only think about this in his mind. I'm afraid my two classmates will be unhappy if I tell them this. Boss, have you bought your food? I'm starving. Let's not talk about anything else for now, let's just charge it. Boss, please start the stove quickly, start the stove. The two students looked at each other and spoke directly without saying anything. It was obvious that he had been waiting here for a long time and must be very hungry. Seeing them like this, Chen Chang'an no longer wasted time and started cleaning things directly and making a dish of mapo tofu first. Many students ordered mapo tofu. This dish is very popular among the general public. Students from all regions love to eat it, and it has even been sold abroad. It is also one of the most convenient dishes in the chef world. Chen Chang'an took 2 pieces of tender tofu, cut them into 2 centimeter pieces with a knife, and put them into boiling water with salt added. After 3 seconds, when he took them out, the fishy smell of beans was gone. Take out the fermented black beans, chop them into pieces, add chopped ginger and minced beef, and cut the green onions and garlic into sections and set aside. Chen Chang'an only spent 2 minutes in total. Soon, heat the oil in a pan. When the oil temperature was about 70% to 80% hot, Chen Chang'an quickly put the minced garlic and minced beef into the wok, stir-fried them until fragrant, then added the fermented black bean sauce and stir-fried it a few times. The minced beef was soon mixed with the fermented black bean sauce. At this time, add tofu and chili powder. But with just a spoonful of minced beef and a spoonful of fermented black beans, the spicy and fresh aroma of mapo tofu soon filled the entire store. The faces of the students standing in front of him were filled with amazement. Damn, this boss's methods are too fast. When he put the tofu in there just now, it didn't even spread out. As soon as it was put into the pot, I could smell this spicy and delicious aroma. I don't know why I think it's delicious even though I haven't eaten it yet. Several students looked at the scene in front of them and couldn't help but speak. They couldn't help but swallow their saliva. It's because the fragrance is so strong. It hit their noses directly. Even the people who were eating not far away turned their heads to look over. Chen Chang'an had already served the mapo tofu and handed it to the students who had ordered it. There's a vacant seat over there. Could you please share a table there? He said. Of course, a few students didn't mind. Their minds are now full of the mapo tofu that Chen Chang'an gave them. Chapter 22, Net Profit of 2,500 on the first day. The rice here is placed directly in a wooden barrel. There is a sterilizer next to it. If you want to eat it, just serve it yourself. They couldn't wait to serve the rice, then sat back and picked up a piece of tender tofu. The tofu was sprinkled with beef cubes, which were shiny and oily. When I picked it up, it even bounced up and down a little. But even so, no one dared to eat it directly. Anyone who has eaten tofu knows that the temperature of tofu right out of the pot is absolutely unmatched. Everyone knows that you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Even though this piece of tofu doesn't seem to be steaming hot, it will definitely burn your tongue if you take a bite. They put the tofu directly on the rice, poked a few small holes in it, and ate it directly with the rice. That's it, and it's also very spicy and fragrant. The first thing you taste when you take a bite is the spicy flavor. The numbness and spiciness are mixed together, which is crispy and refreshing. The tofu that had been taken out of the water was crushed into pieces and mixed with the beef cubes and served with rice, filling the entire mouth. It was an ultimate enjoyment. They looked at each other and felt that it was right to wait this time. Originally, they just wanted to try out the shop in the forum, and seeing Chin Momo here, they were reluctant to leave. Unexpectedly, this boss is really good at it. Chen Chang'an had no idea what they were thinking, and had already quickly stir-fried the other dishes. I have to say that quite a few customers came during this period of time. The place he had just cleared with great difficulty was once again full of customers. However, the vegetables just bought were not enough. After all, Chen Chang'an had not thought that there would be so many guests here. After thinking about this, he felt a little headache. After handing it to a few students, he was busy cleaning up the empty tables. It's just the right time for new guests to sit down. Looking at the tables full of customers in the store, he finally made a decision. By this time he was basically done with his work. Chen Chang'an hung up a sign saying that there were no more dishes left and that orders were no longer being accepted. He doesn't want to happen again. Just seeing the sign in front of Chen Chang'an, the corners of the mouths of several students who were eating here twitched. I have to say, the operation was as fierce as a tiger. It only costs a couple of $150. No one could have imagined that this boss would do such a thing. You know what, it's quite amazing. This is the first time I've seen a boss like this, with personality. I think so too. But if nothing else, the food people cook is delicious. Do you even need to tell me that? Otherwise, why would you put the food here? Bah, eat your food, don't waste your time, thank you. The diners nearby all spoke out when they saw this scene. I couldn't help but let some people complain. It's really because Chen Chang'an's operation was so amazing. Who would normally kick out customers when opening a shop? There is only Chen Chang'an. At the beginning, we had to drive them away because we had no food. Even at noon it was successful. If they hadn't shamelessly asked for help that night, it would probably have been difficult. As a result, this guy turned around and added this thing again. After seeing this scene, the classmates who had originally begged Chen Chang'an for a meal looked at each other. I just think they are lucky. After all, if they hadn't been so shameless, they probably wouldn't have been able to have this meal. So it is necessary to have a cooking skill. Think about it, the boss's cooking skills are really better than ours. Suddenly I felt that the boss is indeed a very unique person. No, I really like this boss. This boss is really good. If you can get along, come more often. The classmate sitting next to him while eating rolled his eyes. I'm asking you if you're still going to eat? If not, give it to me. They were originally sharing a table, so the dishes were combined. If there were fewer people competing with them for food, they would probably eat more. The person who was originally sighing suddenly reacted. He rushed forward waving his chopsticks. Dream on, leave some for me. Scenes like this often happen throughout the store. And at this time, Chen Chang'an had already taken advantage of his free time to pack up the things around him. This is his cooking habit. After all, no one likes a messy kitchen, right? The glazed platform became very clean again. Chen Chang'an is now free. He just needs to wait until the students here finish eating, and then he can clean up everything. Just a little more work and we can close the door. During this time, Chen Chang'an is very free. He thought about the dishes that sold more today and decided to buy more of them tomorrow. So it turns out that you still need to be a little cautious on the first day. That is, I am good at cooking. Otherwise, if some things really can't be sold, I want to know how to cry. Then Chen Chang'an looked at the change in the drawer again. Looking at the money he received on his mobile phone, he was surprised to find that after deducting the costs, he actually made more than 2,000 yuan today. To be exact, there were more than 2,000 in the change received on the mobile phone. There was about 500 or 600 in cash. The total is basically 2,500. Did you make so much money today? Thinking of this, Chen Chang'an felt excited. It can be said that the actual cost income among all his income today is not high. After all, his shop was given directly by the system. The most he paid for was today's groceries. The electrical appliances and condiments inside are also provided directly by the system. In fact, Chen Chang'an had another idea before. I originally thought that if the store couldn't be run, I would rent it out. I didn't expect that I would make a net profit of 2,500 on the first day. It's not too late at this time, and students are coming out of the dormitories and the school one after another. Seeing that Chen Chang'an's shop was full of people, they also thought of coming over for a meal, but they didn't expect the result. Good job. I saw a sign saying not accepting guests at this time. Everyone's mouth twitched and they wanted to leave, but they couldn't move. Just one look at the food on the table makes people drool. Not to mention that they came out to eat because they were already hungry. Naturally, I didn't want to leave even more after smelling this smell. Boss, aren't you open yet? It's not even 7 o'clock yet, and you won't be receiving any guests? A student stood at the door of the store and asked Chen Chang'an inside. Chen Chang'an sighed. For some reason, he always felt that this scene was a little familiar. But it was impossible for him to run out to buy groceries again. Let's not talk about whether there are fresh vegetables in this supermarket. He just didn't want to run again. He is not happy even if he can make money. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm out of food, so I can't serve you. Come on, we just arrived and you're closing the door right away. Isn't that too much? That's right, boss. You said you didn't have many dishes for lunch, and there aren't many dishes now. Can you make more next time? Some students are dissatisfied. They saw the forum, and it said that some people didn't get any food before. Couldn't the boss be more prepared? Chen Chang'an also felt that more food should be prepared. It was his problem before. After all, it's the first day of business, who knows if it can make money? When preparing things, you naturally prepare less. I didn't expect that. The ingredients prepared for lunch and dinner that day were not enough. Looks like I need to prepare more tomorrow. But even so, it is impossible to open a store and do business today. Okay, I'll definitely prepare more tomorrow, so remember to come and eat. I'm really sorry, we don't have any ingredients here today. While speaking, Chen Chang'an walked over with a few bottles of drinks, smiling. Standing in front of several students, he said to them, "Sorry, could you please have some drinks? I really don't have any ingredients here today." The students had never expected that the outcome would be like this. To be exact, they were all dumbfounded at this point, okay? Wait, why would the boss send them materials? Even if the boss really doesn't have any ingredients. This is not the boss's fault. But it has to be said that Chang'an's approach really made them very happy. Such a humble boss who cooks delicious food even offers drinks when apologizing. Who doesn't like it? Anyway, the students like it very much. The main thing is that the waha in my hand is quite delicious. I felt too embarrassed to continue talking at this point. Chapter 23 is Momo Duck, the concern from the school beauty. I have to say that Chen Chang'an's approach is very good. Although he gave away a lot of drinks because of this incident. And more importantly, it wasn't his fault at all. It looked as if he had lost out. But in fact, only Chen Chang'an himself knew that he had not suffered any loss at all. After doing this, there will definitely be many customers who will remember him because of his action. After all, to be honest, he thought there were not many bosses like him. Isn't that nonsense? You're fucking late, it's you who's late. If there is nothing to eat, what does it have to do with me? If there is nothing to eat, then there is nothing to eat. Can't you go to another restaurant? Chen Chang'an dared to guarantee that most bosses thought the same way. He is the only one. Even when so many customers said they wanted to eat but had no way to get food, he still gave them milk. Even if it's just a bottle of waha. I bought it at my own expense. How could I possibly give something like this away? It's not the ordinary kind of drink that costs a few cents a bottle. It can be said that Chen Chang'an also took a heavy hand this time. In fact, this part of Chen Chang'an's actions did scare quite a few people. For example, the few students who took the drinks from Chen Chang'an ran to other stores. I still can't forget about this incident. They ordered some food. While waiting, I just started drinking waha. One of the students said, "Hey, why is this boss still delivering milk to us? Oh my god, I didn't expect this. I was completely stunned just now." By the time I realized it, the milk was already in my hands. It would be embarrassing to give it back. The person who spoke was a male classmate. His expression was a little strange at this time. He slumped on the stool, holding a bottle of milk in his hand, shaking it, and then took a sip. It looks fresh now, and it doesn't look like it's been processed. This boss is really generous. As soon as he finished speaking, someone rolled their eyes. Come on. Waha can't shut you up. If you think the milk your boss gave you is bad, then just send it back later and don't drink it. After being criticized, the student who originally spoke immediately took the wah-aha back. That's not me, I didn't say that, don't accuse me. I just can't understand why the boss would give us drinks. You said it would be fine if we had eaten in the boss's shop, but we didn't. In this case, isn't he at a disadvantage? So that was the problem. The other people at his table looked at each other and laughed. The male student who asked that question really didn't understand. After seeing their appearance at this time, they were all a little confused. I'm not talking about serious things, what are you laughing at? Look at this, you don't understand. The classmate who had argued with him before sighed. He also held a bottle of wah-aha in his hand. That's one way to attract customers. Ha! Attracting customers. Not really, how can we attract customers? It's like I didn't say anything, he still doesn't understand. How can this person be so stupid? After all, we were classmates, so the male classmate who had originally spoken spoke up again. It's simple. Think about it. If you took his milk today, would you remember it if you passed by tomorrow? Also, the boss didn't consider others when he gave us milk. What if this kind of thing was seen by others? Or if it got out, wouldn't his reputation be exposed and he would start a fight? That person. What the hell? Can it still be like this? What's up with that bit of bullshit? In fact, this person's guess about Chen Xiaonan was correct. This person grew up in a business family and understood Chen Xiaonan's intentions even more clearly. And his guess also clearly defined the scope of what Chen Xiaonan wanted. What Chen Xiaonan wants is to spread his fame. Whether in the forum or outside, he hopes that more people will know about his store. Only in this way can you make your store popular quickly. After all, what this small shop needs when it first opens is fame. Only when others talk about it, more and more people will know about his store, and more people will come. Although Chen Xiaonan's action will result in a considerable loss, it will make more people know about his store. Chen Xiaonan thought he had not lost anything. As to whether his approach is correct, just look at the campus forums and you will know. Before the students could go back and show off, their stories had already been posted on the school forum. Many people were shocked by this incident. No matter what, Chen Xiaonan was actually willing to buy groceries for them and reopen the store. Or because I was late, my classmates who couldn't eat the food gave me wah-aha milk. All of this made Chen Xiaonan's store famous very quickly. Even Qin Momo knew about it from the forum. When Qin Momo heard Yao Qianyu say this, she was stunned for a moment. But I heard Yao Qianyu say, "Hey Momo, don't you think your boss will lose money by doing this? Wow, haha. It's not even herbal tea. This is such a waste. A bottle costs $2.50. The cost price is probably not cheap." Yao Qianyu spoke. Qin Momo frowned. What's going on? When I heard her asking Yao Qianyu, I realized that she didn't read the forum. He immediately told the story again. Chen Xingyao was also stunned for a moment. No way, isn't this boss a bit too generous? Yeah, we just opened the store, won't we lose money? Momo, your boyfriend. The little girl seemed to be hesitant to speak. Qin Momo burst out laughing. He said, "Don't worry about this. He won't lose anything." Ah? Why? Yao Qianyu didn't understand. It was obvious that Chen Xiaonan was at a loss. Why does Momo insist that she didn't lose anything? Look, you learned about this from the forum. Then other people will know. Just for this, they all go to Chang'an store to eat. Once they eat. Qin Momo didn't say the rest of the words. He just gave them a meaningful look. The girls looked down at their undigested stomachs. I feel like I understand something. As expected, as expected. The most insidious and cunning people are businessmen. Even Qin Momo's boyfriend is the same. The boss's food is so delicious. If those students go there, will they ever be able to come back? After her roommates found out the reason, they didn't want to talk to her anymore. Qin Momo glanced at them. Lie in bed with your phone. Enjoy the quietness. But behind the scenes, she started poking at her phone. Even though she said it nicely, she actually felt a little uneasy inside. She was worried that her boyfriend really thought those students were easy to deal with. If you give them wah-aha, you will end up losing money. It's Momo Duck. I heard that you delivered milk to a few guests who didn't make it in time. Chen Shannon, yes, they came too late, there is really no food, wiped sweat. It's Momo Duck, but won't you be at a disadvantage if you do this? What if someone else comes over specifically to suck your milk? Don't think that what Chin Momo said is nice. She's worried too, right? When Chen Chang'an saw these words, the corners of his mouth curled up. He didn't expect that. My girlfriend saw what was posted on the forum and actually came to ask about it. Nothing else to say. Chen Chang'an still benefited a lot from it. At least. Isn't this a sign that your girlfriend cares about you? If God hadn't given me Chen Chang'an, don't worry, even though I gave you Wahai as a gift, I sold it at cost price. If I hadn't been born, Chang'an would have said, so rounding it off isn't such a big loss. It's Momo Duck, that's right. It's Momo Duck. If someone goes to your store because of this, it can be considered a successful customer attraction. Chen Chang'an raised his eyebrows. Yo ho. I didn't expect that my girlfriend would guess what I did correctly. You discovered it? He started the voice call directly. Chin Momo was startled by his sudden voice. He quickly covered his phone. I quietly raised my head and glanced at my roommates who were working. I noticed that none of them were looking this way. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief and sent a message in frustration. It's Momo Duck, why did you suddenly send a voice message? It scared me. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1 point of favorability with the capture character. Please keep up the good work. Chen Chang'an sighed. The system suddenly reported the favorability. He paused. Chapter 24 Long Lost Daily Life. Don't say it, Chen Chang'an really didn't expect. This fucking thing can actually increase favorability. I say, the system. Chen Chang'an took a look at the message sent. The above are the angry words of the little girl. It doesn't look intimidating at all, and even gives the illusion of a little girl acting coquettishly. It makes me feel itchy just looking at it. Like a cat scratching. He sent a grinning emoticon. Only then did he tell Chin Momo that he was busy. The evening guests were almost leaving. He was about to start cleaning up. Chen Chang'an did not book a cleaning company. These dishes and chopsticks are all produced by the system. He only needs to put all the used dishes and chopsticks into the system's recycling bin. Then the next day, new dishes and chopsticks will be delivered. This is what the system says. But how it happened is rather embarrassing. After all, no one knows. This was Chen Chang'an's first day using this thing. So he decided. Try it for one night first. If these things aren't there when he comes tomorrow, he'll crash the system. System? You have cat biscuits. Ding, please discover it yourself. The favorability of the characters in the strategy is not specific. The development method needs to be checked by the host himself. Also, the system never lies. The last sentence is just the mechanical sound of the system. It feels like my voice is about to break. Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. Okay, I know you don't lie. While talking, the last table in the store is about to leave. Boss, you must prepare more food tomorrow. Do you know how many people are waiting here? That's right, boss. We're in a university town here. How are you going to prepare so little food? Boss, what time will you open tomorrow? The last group of guests were still asking questions as they were leaving. Chen Chang'an could only smile and say to them, Okay, I'll definitely prepare more tomorrow. Isn't this the opening of our new store today? If I prepare less, I'm afraid we won't be able to use it all. Tomorrow? It opens at 10 in the morning. Come back tomorrow. Chen Chang'an waved to the guests and then breathed a sigh of relief. He washed the things that needed to be washed in the shop, and put the dishes and chopsticks in a basket. He closed the shop only after someone came to collect them. After closing the shop, it was only 8:30. On the first day of opening the store here, Chen Chang'an's income was twice what he made in the morning. I made a total of 6,000 yuan in one day. Etc. What the hell? Is this true? Chen Chang'an really couldn't believe it. Oh my god. What does it mean to earn 6,000 yuan a day? Is this thing actually so profitable? As expected. He couldn't help but shake his head. I was wondering why so many people open shops. It turns out it's because of the money. It's fucking exciting. But it's only 8:30 now. To be honest, if it were a dozen years ago, people would basically fall asleep at 8:30. But now, it was the beginning of the nightlife. Chen Xiang'an had no plans to go back now. This side of his is the food street, and there is a square not far away. There are a lot of things over there. There are milk tea shops, cinemas, game arcades, etc. Everything that can attract young students is available here. But it's normal if you think about it. After all, this is a university town. If there is nothing like this, how can we attract students? The topic of this place being a paradise for college students is no joke. At this time, Chen Xiang'an was completely surrounded by the crowd. Don't say. Since he started working. Actually, I haven't felt this way for a long time. It seems that I am busy every day, either working or going to work. It has been a long time since I had such free time. Thinking of this, he felt a lot more relaxed. Chen Xiang'an himself was not very old, and he was a man, so he changed his clothes, put on a white shirt, a long windbreaker on the outside, and a pair of small high heels on his feet. His hair was slightly messy, and he looked like a young student. To be honest, as long as you don't admit it, no one can associate you with the boss who cooked in the store all day today. He walked slowly into the square. It's not late at this point. But it was definitely getting dark. It's all lights at this time. The entire square is brightly lit, and the surrounding furnishings look youthful. Very trendy. Just looking at it makes one's blood boil. There were many men and women hanging out together, coming over to date and chat. There were also single young boys and girls walking in a hurry. There were also a few girls or a few grown men gathered together, chatting, and heading straight to the square with food bought from the food court in their hands. Chen Xiang'an's presence inside doesn't seem out of place. This is a youthful square where the students are lively and exude the atmosphere of their generation. Being in the situation, Chen Xiang'an felt that he had become such a person. Come to think of it, Chen Xiang'an is actually not that old. He had basically just graduated from college and had only been working for a year. In an era like this, a 1-year gap is nothing. It's just that he never dressed up before, and he only wore old clothes, which made him look older. After all, he gave most of his earnings to his siblings, and he quickly saved up enough for a down payment on a house. I originally thought that one house would be enough. After all, he is the only one in their family, so he only needs one wedding house. After he was ready, he proposed to his girlfriend. I didn't expect that this thing would become a hit before it was even released. But think about it, it is precisely because of this incident. Finally, Chen Xiang'an knew that his girlfriend was Voldemort. Damn it, this has some benefits. I thought as I walked inside. Chen Xiang'an's words seemed to be directed at himself, yet not at all. Chen Xiang'an, you have to think clearly. That's okay, I knew her personality before we got married. If I had known her personality after we got married, I would have been at a loss. After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an felt a little relieved. After all, nothing else to say. He took this opportunity to escape from Voldemort's control. Think about it. That day, his ex-girlfriend directly told him as if it was his right to buy 2 houses. A set for her brother. Looking back now, Chen Xiang'an felt unwell. Damn, it was okay. I was clear-headed that day, and the system came through just in time. If he really agreed, he would be really stupid. Thinking this way, Chen Xiang'an just happened to raise his head. I saw a milk tea shop not far away. Probably because I drank milk tea today. Chen Xiang'an felt that this milk tea shop seemed a little familiar. Take a closer look. Isn't this the milk tea shop where his girlfriend used to bring him milk tea? The name was printed on the milk tea cup, so there was no way he could make a mistake. Could it be before? Chen Xiang'an paused and muttered to himself in front of the milk tea shop. Did you buy the milk tea the little girl gave me here too? Take another look around. It seems that this is the only milk tea shop with this name. That should be here. I'm a little thirsty. Chen Xiang'an thought to himself and simply walked forward. There are quite a few students in the shop. At this time, they were standing in groups of 3 or 4. Everyone is waiting for milk tea. The waitress at the bar looked like a very cute girl. When he saw someone approaching, he immediately stood up. Hello, what can I do for you? She asked, her voice clear and distinct that belonged to little girls. A cup of grass jelly milk. Okay, room temperature or iced? Do you want it packed? How much sugar? After hearing the words, the other party nodded immediately. Chen Shan'an didn't have any special needs, so he just said, then I'll have 3 parts sugar, and I'll take the ice away. Okay, a total of 18, scan the code here. The other party nodded and operated on the interface for a while. Then Chen Shan'an took out his mobile phone, scanned the code, and paid 18 yuan. Chen Shan'an didn't tea like drinking milk tea before. Or rather, there was no chance to drink. But now thinking about it, he suddenly felt that drinking milk tea was not bad. The milk tea shops here are also very popular, and the food seems to be fresh. Next time, I can come with her to buy some milk tea and go shopping. Chen Shan'an muttered to himself. Chapter 25 Excited. The school beauty is coming to see me? Although it was a whim. But Chen Shan'an also really wanted to go shopping with his girlfriend. You know, Chen Shan'an only realized today that this campus beauty actually took his confession seriously. God knows. After he confessed his feelings that day, he forgot about it. After all, he didn't think that a good school beauty would actually take such a thing seriously. It is because of this idea. That's why he missed it for so long. A total of 4 days have passed since he got the system. I have been busy researching dishes and so on for the past 3 days. And today is the opening day. Unexpectedly, I met my girlfriend when the business opened. But he was also very busy today. I don't even have a chance to chat with my girlfriend. They just said a few words when they came over for dinner today. After thinking about this, Chen Shan'an felt very regretful. He took out his cell phone. At this moment, I suddenly wanted to chat with my girlfriend. He directly opened WeChat and found Jean Momo's WeChat ID. The chat records above are still kept from the time they chatted in the afternoon. Look at the chat history above. Chen Shan'an suddenly didn't know what to say. Then his eyes fell on the milk tea in his other hand. His eyes suddenly lit up. He immediately turned on the camera and took a picture of the milk tea. Then sent it to the other party. I don't know what the other party is doing, and they don't reply immediately like before. Chen Shan'an was not in a hurry either. I turned on the volume of my phone, put it in my pocket, and walked out while sipping my milk tea. He should first take a look around this food place. I found that the food here is really delicious and varied, with everything available. Come to think of it, it is a university town after all. There are many brothers and sisters from all over the world in the university town, and their tastes are also different. When Chen Shan'an was a student, he also liked to hunt for treasures in various stores. But now that he has come to see it, it is not just a treasure hunt. After all, as the owner of a gourmet restaurant, he has to know what kind of shops are here. By the way, see how many stores are able to compete with him. Looking at it this way, it is indeed extraordinary. This university town has a history of hundreds of years. I think this food city has a long history. In order to have a place here, in addition to popularity, you also need extremely high cooking skills. Of course, this extremely high cooking skill is also a general term. After all, it sounds unpleasant. The food near the university town is really not that good. It's not Chen Shan'an who was bragging. He felt that he could definitely gain a foothold here. It's just a small chance for him to gain a foothold, and he hopes it can last longer. And be able to make money faster. When Chen Shan'an looked around, he usually went to those internet celebrity stores or old stores. Only this kind of store has the best traffic. As Chen Shan'an was swaying, the cell phone in his pocket rang. It was Jean Momo calling. Chen Shan'an was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that the other party would call him instead of sending him a message. Then he answered the phone immediately. As soon as the call was connected, a woman's voice came from the other side. The latter seemed a little confused. Are you done now? I see you're in the square. Jean Momo said. Chen Shan'an smiled. In fact, for some reason, his mood improved since he heard Jean Momo's voice. This isn't my first time here, so I came over to take a look after closing the shop. By the way, it's a good opportunity to see if this food festival also has flavors from the university town. In front of Jean Momo, Chen Shan'an didn't need to hide his thoughts. In fact, the other party also understands it very well. After hearing his words, he immediately said, "This is something we should understand. After all, there are college students around us. But I think even if you don't understand, you can still make food that's suitable for us. But I didn't expect you to buy milk tea for yourself.
As she spoke, the woman's voice became more smiling.
I never expected that I would be teased at a time like this. Chen Shan'an was also stunned after hearing her words. Then he said helplessly, "Really? I didn't expect that either. I just happened to pass by this milk tea shop, and when I looked up, I remembered the milk tea you gave me, and it seemed to be from this shop." Chen Shan'an turned around and took the lead. I have to say that we suddenly lost the initiative.
This also made Qin Momo stunned for a moment. But he didn't expect that Chen Shan'an could take the initiative at this time, and he sighed on the spot. Apart from anything else, it seems that this person is indeed very suitable for doing this kind of thing.
It was the same when I was in the hotel before. Then, did you buy one for me too?
Qin Momo felt that she couldn't just let someone take the initiative away from her.
He spoke on the spot. Then after she finished speaking, Chen Shan'an looked down at the milk tea in his hand. This was definitely not bought for Qin Momo. He hadn't thought Qin Momo would come out before.
But at this time, after hearing what Qin Momo said,
an idea suddenly occurred to him, and he said in disbelief, "Of course, are you coming over now?" "What do you mean by of course?" Qin Momo, who was lying in bed, snorted.
"But knowing it in your heart is one thing." But after hearing what Chen Shan'an said, it was a different story.
She laughed on the spot.
"He spoke directly into the phone, then wait for me at the door of the milk tea shop." As she spoke, she had already thrown back the quilt and got up from the bed.
"I happen to be here too, but it's still some distance away."
No, actually she hasn't left the house yet.
Chen Shan'an didn't know whether to believe it or not.
Anyway, the feedback was good. "Okay, I'll wait for you here."
Apart from anything else, Chen Shan'an was still very happy.
After all, it was his girlfriend who came to see him. The two of them decided on a place and hung up the phone in a hurry.
Chen Shan'an was going back to buy milk tea for his girlfriend. Qin Momo wanted to go out there quickly.
In fact, when Chen Shan'an entered, she was still the same young lady. After seeing the milk tea in Chen Shan'an's hand and hearing his words, the other party was stunned for a moment. But after all, they are already very skilled employees. At this time, he just nodded and said,
"Excuse me, is this the same milk tea you just ordered?" "No ice."
Chen Shan'an thought for a moment and spoke.
He doesn't know what his girlfriend likes when it comes to milk tea.
But think about it, most girls wouldn't drink something that cold. It's not that it doesn't tea taste good, it's just that women tend to have cold bodies. When he said that, the waiter understood. I immediately made him another cup of milk tea.
Chen Shan'an glanced at the time.
Just 5 minutes had passed since the milk tea was ready.
But the call from his girlfriend hasn't come yet.
It seems that it hasn't arrived yet. After thinking about it, Chen Shan'an walked out and stood at the door of the milk tea shop. He was looking for a corner where he wouldn't get in the way of others. There were also many girls around who came over and happened to see him.
Chen Shan'an has always had a good-looking face. Plus, the way he's dressed now gives off a passionate vibe.
When some female students saw her, their eyes lit up immediately. But look at his movements and the 2 cups of milk tea in his hands. The light that had originally come out of their eyes disappeared.
Ah, it turns out this one already has an owner.
What a pity, I don't know when they will be able to find a little brother of their own. Chen Shan'an had no idea what the students passing by were thinking. At this time he stood in the shadows, looking forward. I kept wondering when my girlfriend would come over. At this moment, Chen Shan'an saw a very familiar person.
The other person was wearing a light blue fairy dress. The hair is flowing. Chatting and laughing with the people next to me, I walked towards the milk tea shop on the square. It's Xiao Yan. Chapter 26, Shocked. Who is the man next to my ex-girlfriend?
Chen Shan'an never expected to meet his ex-girlfriend at this time.
What is more important is that there is a man next to the other person. Not a student.
Instead, he was a man wearing a black suit, with his hair even waxed, and a straight posture.
This man has been an elite all his life. He obviously looks like a social person. His ex-girlfriend Xiao Yan was wearing a knee-length miniskirt and a semi-transparent jacket.
At this time, she took the man's arm and walked over while talking and laughing. The smile on her face. It was a smile that Chen Shan'an had never seen on Xiao Yan's face before. Chen Shan'an stared at this scene intently.
Just because of the intimacy between the two of them. Chen Shan'an didn't believe that they were just ordinary friends.
When seeing this scene, Chen Shan'an frowned.
He is a little confused now. How did Xiao Yan get to know people in society? As a college student, Xiao Yan's social life is limited to school. There was a him back then. But haven't they broken up? And the breakup only lasted 3 days. So, only 3 days had passed, and Xiao Yan was actually walking so intimately with a man from society. At this moment, Chen Xiang'an felt that his head was all green. Even after he broke up with Xiao Yan, he turned around and confessed to the school beauty. But that was after the breakup. Moreover, he and the school beauty had just started dating and hadn't even had any intimate interactions. But Chen Xiang'an could feel the close relationship between Xiao Yan and the man in front of him. It has reached an extraordinary level. Chen Xiang'an held a cup of milk tea in each hand at this time. His eyes were fixed on the man and woman walking towards him. His eyes changed from doubt to sharpness. That gaze was finally noticed by the other party. The two people seemed to be here to buy milk tea as well, and were walking step by step towards the door of the store. Just as he was chatting and laughing, he looked up and met Chen Xiang'an's gaze. Xiao Yan was stunned for a moment. Then the smile on his face disappeared. In fact, it was not just Chen Xiang'an. Even Xiao Yan did not expect that she would meet her ex-boyfriend so soon. And it is under such circumstances. Her expression turned very ugly in an instant. She forced a smile at the man's puzzled look. Of course, she couldn't make her current boyfriend feel bad because of an ex-boyfriend she had already broken up with. She immediately turned around and said to the man next to her, "Mr. Wu, wait here for me. I'll go get some milk tea and come out, okay?" She started talking, and while speaking she actually stretched out her little hand and tugged at his suit sleeve. And the voices were all very thin, small, and soft. It was completely different from the arrogant voice Xiao Yan used in front of him before. It would be fine if there was no comparison. But with the comparison, something feels wrong. Chen Xiang'an, who was not far away, looked at this scene and his eyes suddenly widened. Damn it! You have to know that Chen Xiang'an and Xiao Yan have been in love for so many years. The only intimate thing I did with him was holding hands. There is no such thing as actively touching someone. Even when Chen Xiang'an wanted to hold her hand, she looked disgusted. But at that time, Chen Xiang'an didn't think too much about it. I just thought it was because girls were shy. Now that I think about it, that is fucking bullshit. When I saw this scene, Chen Xiang'an finally realized that there was more to it than just this. All the things that I couldn't understand before are now clear to me one by one. Chen Xiang'an was furious. However, even if he was furious, it also cannot change what Xiao Yan did to him back then. And at this time, after the other party spoke, he walked towards him. Even before she came over. The man also touched her face. Xiao Yan didn't resist at all. It's normal, as if the other person should be like this. Chen Xiang'an originally thought that the other party would at least come to him and say something. After all, they are the most familiar strangers who have just broken up. However, the other party passed him directly. I walked all the way inside. The man who was originally standing there glanced at Chen Xiang'an, and a smile flashed across his eyes. He didn't stand there. Instead, he walked towards them step by step. Xiao Yan has already gone in. Chen Xiang'an was still standing there. The man walked straight to Chen Xiang'an, didn't speak to him, just stood there. Chen Xiang'an felt great malice from the other party. He frowned slightly, not quite understanding their thoughts. Are you trying to pretend you didn't see it? Then you didn't see it. Chen Xiang'an is now convinced. Anyway, they have already broken up, so who is the other person with and what is their current situation? What the hell does it have to do with him? After thinking about this, the anger that had surged in my heart disappeared all of a sudden. Then I heard the woman inside say, "Hello, I want a cup of fairy peach." After saying that, Xiao Yan turned around and looked over, only to be surprised to find that the man was already there. There was a glimmer of surprise in her eyes. Soon she put on a smile and said to him, "Master Yu, do you want to drink anything?" The moment Xiao Yan opened her mouth, Chen Xiang'an's heart skipped a beat. It can make this person shout less. He's dressed in a suit and tie. It seems that his status is not very low. Could it be that Xiao Yan is hooking up with some rich young master from some company? Whatever, just the same as yours. The man standing at the door of the store simply waved his hand. He glanced down at his watch, looking impatient. However, this appearance was inconsistent with the words he spoke. After all, I want to drink it too, to see how yours tastes, huh? That's the kind of teasing that all men know how to do. When talking about your taste, the man's tone suddenly became more serious. Xiao Yan blushed on the spot. There are quite a few students around. No one probably understood such a normal topic. But Xiao Yan knew what this person meant. He immediately stomped his feet with a red face. Master Yu! You're annoying! After she finished speaking, she turned her head and snorted, her accent delicate and coquettish, I won't play with you anymore. The man laughed immediately. He glanced at Chen Xiaonan, who was standing beside him, and became a little angry, with a smug look. He laughed out loud and walked in. Don't want to play with me, huh? As he spoke, the man put his arm around Xiao Yan's waist. The slender waist cannot be held in one hand. Xiao Yan nestled herself in his arms, a hint of shyness and embarrassment flashing in her eyes. This operation is really amazing. Even if Xiao Yan wanted to cater to the other party's tone, she couldn't be so intimate in public. But this time she hit it very well. She already knew clearly that this young Master Yu was from the Yu family in Yancheng. If I could get involved with him, I could even become the young mistress of the Yu family. Then her life will be better in the future. Besides, this young Master Yu was also very generous to others financially. She had only known the other person for less than a month. I have already taken a lot of good things from him. Now it's just a little bit of intimacy outside. What else is she worried about? After all, they are boyfriend and girlfriend now, aren't they? Okay, then please wait for me, Master Yu. After thinking about this, Xiao Yan giggled and turned around to pay the bill. She has always been good at pleasing people. She would also go to small places like this to pay money and settle bills, instead of just waiting for the man to pay her. Especially a young man from a wealthy family like this. After eating too much delicacies from land and sea, you should occasionally have some light porridge and pickles. Xiao Yan is very clear about her own positioning. She was just the plain porridge and cabbage that the other person ate when he was bored. A young man from a wealthy family like this will eventually eat delicacies from land and sea. But what if she could take the opportunity to win the other person's heart? Xiao Yan has no doubt about her abilities. Otherwise, she would not have let Chen Xiang'an support her schooling for 3 whole years. Want to hook up with men? It's very simple. Chapter 27 The School Beauty Calls Me Husband? Chen Xiang'an outside the door heard all these words. He didn't say anything, did he? I'm just a little bit uncomfortable. After all, this woman always acted arrogantly in front of him. This is true even after they become boyfriend and girlfriend. So much so that Chen Xiang'an always thought that Xiao Yan was such a cold goddess. But I didn't expect that she had been so humble in front of other men. Chen Xiang'an sneered. I couldn't help but feel that I had really given my true feelings to the wrong person. For such a woman. I worked so hard to make so much money and gave it all back to her without earning a penny myself. Even after giving so much money, there are very few opportunities to hold hands. The more Chen Xiang'an thought about it, the more he felt that he had suffered a great loss. He shook his head helplessly. However, at this moment Xiao Yan came out with 2 cups of milk tea. I just happened to see Chen Xiang'an shaking his head and sneering. Xiao Yan's face suddenly became very ugly. Chen Xiang'an, why are you here? Are you following me? He looked at the man next to him. The man's expression at this moment was somewhat intriguing. Xiao Yan felt a little uneasy for a moment, not really understanding what the other person was thinking at the moment. To the extent that she now expresses great disgust towards Chen Xiang'an's existence. When she first hooked up with Yu Xiao, she had not yet broken up with Chen Xiang'an. Young Master Yu also knew about Chen Xiang'an's existence. They were not together at that time, they were just friends with benefits. Until 3 days ago when I broke up with Chen Xiang'an. Xiao Yankai became Yu Xiao's official girlfriend. She finally got a chance. I can be with Yu Xiao legitimately, and I can't let Chen Xiang ruin it for me. Thinking of this, she took 2 steps forward and spoke directly to Chen Xiang'an. When speaking, he was very impatient. Are you sick? I've already broken up with you, why are you still clinging to me? Chen Xiang'an? I had no intention of talking to Xiao Yan. Chen Xiang'an didn't even greet the other person when he came in. After all, when people see him, it's as if they didn't see him. He wouldn't go up and cause trouble himself. As a result, even if I just stand here quietly, I can't escape being scolded? What's wrong with this woman? I thought she was his girlfriend. Who is he trying to show his accusatory attitude to? If you're not blind, you should know that this cup of milk tea has arrived. We've broken up anyway. Chen Xiaonan would not pamper the other party like he did before. Why does he get scolded even though he didn't do anything wrong? What's the point? He spoke directly and said sarcastically. In other words, I got here earlier than you, and I haven't even said you were following me yet, and you're already blaming me. After Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, Xiao Yan's face became very ugly. Young master, you knew something about Chen Xiaonan. After all, Xiao Yan is the most beautiful girl in the department. When we broke up at the university gate, it attracted a lot of people's attention. This matter was even mentioned on the school forum. After Yu Xiao got together with Xiao Yan, he also went to read about this gossip. More importantly, they had hooked up before. I don't even take this poor guy seriously. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so eager to flirt with Xiao Yan even though he knew she had a boyfriend. Isn't it because other people's girlfriends are fun? I was wondering who it was, but it's you. Young master, you was a little tired of Xiao Yan before. Although this woman was good in bed, she didn't have much brains after all. He was thinking about how to dump her. But after seeing Chen Xiaonan again, Yu Xiao suddenly became interested. He walked up and put his arm around Xiao Yan's waist. I also want to thank you for parting with such a beautiful woman. TSK, I got the bargain in the end. Yu Xiao finished speaking and lowered his head. I heard you've been with him for 3 years. How did he manage not to touch you? The next sentence he asked was directly to Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan looked a little embarrassed. In the end, he nodded. Said sarcastically. Master Yu, you are really something. How can he compare to you? When she was with Chen Xiaonan, Xiao Yan even disdained to touch his hand. Not to mention sleeping with him. But Yu Xiao is different. Yu Xiao always smells like a man's perfume, and his clothes cost at least tens of thousands of yuan. Being with him, Xiao Yan felt that she was sublimated. Chen Xiaonan's face immediately turned cold after hearing his words. He knew what the other person meant. He was about to speak. Then Yu Xiao sneered and held Xiao Yan's waist even tighter. The voices are also full of teasing. You've had such a beautiful woman by your side for 3 years, and you haven't even tried to have a bite. I say, brother, you have quite the fortitude. After he said this, Chen Xiaonan's face suddenly turned dark. Xiao Yan was also stunned. After she hooked up with Yu Xiao, she directly checked into a hotel with him. Whether it was the excitement of kissing secretly behind her boyfriend's back or the excitement of being with Yu Xiao after breaking up these days. Last night, it was another wild and chaotic night. There are still ambiguous marks on the waist. But she never thought about this kind of thing. Young Master Yu was actually spoken out in public. Her face immediately turned red. She stamped her feet, put her arms around Yu Xiao's waist, and buried her face in his arms. Why are you talking about this? You're so shy. Chen Xiaonan's expression suddenly turned very ugly. His mind is now full of what Yu Xiao just said. What's the meaning? Chen Xiaonan could imagine that Xiao Yan had checked into a hotel with someone else. But he didn't expect that Xiao Yan's virginity would be with the man in front of him. His face turned pale instantly. He couldn't help but think about what happened after Xiao Yan confirmed their relationship. Especially after he bought the wedding house, he had thought about living with her. What did Xiao Yan say at that time? Before we get married, I don't want to give myself to you. I want a perfect wedding night. At that time, the woman lowered her head with a shy look on her face. While speaking, he squeezed his hands together. The voice was helpless. You will agree to me, right? You love me too and don't want me to do this before marriage, right? Right? How heartbroken Chen Xiaonan was at that time. Now I feel how stupid I was back then. Damn it. This kind of woman who can sleep with another man just 3 days after breaking up. It turned out to be the treasure that I cherished like a jewel and held in my hands for so many years? It's sickening to think about. Chen Xiaonan couldn't help but think. How blind was I back then? In other words, Chen Xiaonan didn't know that they had been hooking up before that. Otherwise it will only make you more angry. The top of this head is fucking green. The green grassland is not as green as him. Brother, why don't you speak? Could it be that you have low self-esteem? Young Master Yu looked at Chen Xiaonan, sneered in his heart, and spoke out. It was obvious that Chen Xiaonan's reaction pleased him. This sense of guilt made him feel unusually comfortable. But don't worry, brother. You two are broken up now. If you can't support her brother, I can. Let me taste this beauty. Yu Xiao laughed out loud while speaking. He was really happy at this time. He is rich and doesn't mind giving Xiaoyan a small amount of money to do things for her. It doesn't matter if her family is poor, he has no plans to do anything with Xiaoyan anyway. Just for fun. At worst, just dump it. More importantly, it feels so fucking good to mock your woman's ex-boyfriend. His voice was not low. Why would Yu Xiao lower his voice if he wanted to embarrass his woman's ex-boyfriend? A woman with an ex was still a virgin when she gave herself to him. This kind of thing gave him a great sense of excitement. Looking at his woman's ex, Yu Xiao even felt the arrogance of a man facing his girlfriend's ex. This kind of cool. It's something you can't get no matter how many women you look for. The customers and employees inside and outside the milk tea shop heard the whole thing, and now they all looked at Chen Chang'an and whispered to each other. Their eyes were all very complicated. Chen Chang'an lowered his head. As an ordinary person, he had no advantage in front of the rich young master. Even in this situation, he clenched his hands directly. Logically speaking, they had already broken up, and Xiaoyan sleeping with someone else had nothing to do with him. But think about the losses he suffered in the past 3 years. The money spent. Then he looked at the man in front of him, who was looking at him with contempt. Chen Chang'an couldn't stand the sarcasm from the people around him. Right at this moment, a body with a milky scent suddenly appeared in front of him, reaching out and holding his wrist. Hubby, why are you here? Didn't you buy me milk tea? Why aren't you moving? A familiar voice suddenly sounded, and Chen Chang'an looked up suddenly. Chapter 28. It's gotta be exciting, right? When I heard the word husband, not only Chen Chang'an, even Yu Xiao, who was standing in front of Chen Chang'an and was very arrogant, changed his expression. Don't be fooled by the fact that Mr. Yu looks like a social elite. But in fact, they are also students studying in university. The reason why I dress like this is simply because it is easier to attract girls when I dress like this. But even so, not every woman can be seduced. Just like the woman who was hugging Chen Chang'an's arm now, she is the girl he once wanted to flirt with but failed. God knows. Just now he was proud of being able to surpass this person. Even though he doesn't like a guy like Chen Chang'an, for a man's self-esteem, stealing someone else's woman and showing off in front of her is indeed a very proud thing. But this kind of showing off has a prerequisite. You can't let others slap you in the face. What the hell does this mean? The girl he originally wanted to flirt with couldn't get her, but she called Chen Chang'an husband. Yu Xiao's originally smug expression suddenly turned ugly, staring at Chen Chang'an and Qin Momo beside him. Even Xiaoyan, who was following beside him, could feel the anger emanating from him. Now Xiaoyan subconsciously felt that something was wrong. But she was about to speak. But Yu Xiao pinched her waist hard. This piece of soft flesh on the waist is originally very tender. Now after being pinched, she screamed in pain. Before she could even start to act coquettishly or complain, she felt Yu Xiao's cold gaze. That look was so cold. Xiaoyan was so cold that the words she wanted to say were stuck in her throat. After seeing their reactions, Chen Chang curled the corners of his mouth. He looked at Xiaoyan, who was hugging his arms, and they looked at Qin Momo. I have to say I'm in a good mood right now. Under such circumstances, Qin Momo rescued him again. The first time was naturally at the school gate, when he was about to break up with Xiaoyan. At that time, Qin Momo came over with a cup of milk tea and helped him out. Brother, why don't you introduce yourself? Right at this moment, Yu Xiao's voice rang out. Chen Chang'an frowned angrily. He always felt that there was something wrong with the other person's words. In fact, it was not just Chen Chang'an. Xiaoyan could also feel Yu Xiao's affection for Qin Momo. Xiaoyan's expression immediately turned ugly. Of course, she didn't dare to be angry with young Master Yu, so she took out her anger on Chen Chang'an. Besides, she was also very angry with Qin Momo. It had only been 3 days. Of course she would not forget that it was this woman who intervened when they broke up at the school gate. So much so that when Chen Chang'an broke up with her, she didn't even react. Thinking of this, I screamed immediately. Chen Chang'an. What do you mean? You're actually hooking up with Qin Momo. Xiaoyan was extremely angry. There are some things she can do, but Chen Chang'an can't do them. You've only broken up with me for 3 days. And you're already hooking up with someone. I was wondering why she suddenly sent you milk tea. Have you two been hooking up for a long time? This kind of indicativeness is too obvious. It's almost like asking whether Chin Momo is a mistress who takes advantage of others' misfortune. When Chen Chang'an heard this, his face instantly darkened. He didn't expect that the woman he had been in love with for so long would be such a person. It really proves that I am blind once again. He narrowed his eyes. His eyes were fixed on Xiao Yan. Seeing this made her scalp tingle. She sneered and spoke. Excuse me, this guy, please understand, I've already broken up with you. Is there any problem with finding another one? Besides, don't you have one too? Chen Chanan's eyes were meaningful. Come to think of it, if I hadn't broken up with you, I wouldn't have known you were this kind of person. What's going on? You split your legs and found two boats, but you still won't let the boat leave? As soon as Chen Chanan finished speaking, Xiao Yan's face turned pale. She was sure she had concealed it well. Chen Chanan shouldn't know that he's cheating. Why do you say that now? Wrong. Xiao Yan suddenly reacted. It was what Yu Xiao said before that exposed her. At this moment, Xiao Yan's face suddenly became ugly. Sometimes Chen Chanan really didn't mean to say something so harsh. Besides, you've already slept with someone, how dare you say that to me? In fact, Chen Chanan doesn't like to talk about his ex-girlfriend after breaking up. Not to mention that Xiao Yan is his first love. Let us not talk about any other reasons for now. But in fact, men still have some feelings for their first woman or first love. Even Chen Chanan couldn't deny it. But he really never thought that the person he once held in his hands would be such a person. Actually, before I vaguely realized that Xiao Yan had cheated on me when they were together. Chen Chang'an felt bad. What I didn't expect was that the other party actually wanted to help the cheating man. If Chin Momo hadn't grabbed his hand at that moment, I'm afraid Chen Chang'an won't let her go so easily. Of course, now. Anyway, both sides have already torn their faces apart. He also had no intention of saving face for his ex-girlfriend. Anyway, a woman who dares to cheat on someone while in a relationship. What is there for him to pity? Before you know, even after breaking up, Chen Chang'an never said anything bad about Xiao Yan. After all, he felt that a man who talked about his ex-girlfriend after breaking up was not a good man. After all, a girl needs to have a reputation. He didn't think that he could bring someone's reputation to the ground with just a few casual words. But this does not prevent others from seeking their own death. Not only did this woman sleep with someone else less than 3 days after the breakup, but now she's turning the tables? The point is that she actually involved Chin Momo. Chin Momo is a beautiful university girl. After I confessed to her that day, it was already damaging to her reputation. Chen Chang'an has not yet figured out a way to resolve this matter. Then I heard Xiao Yan's words. Chen Chang'an is a saint. Now I can't accept it. So he outputted in a series of bursts. It immediately shocked the person in front of him. Chen Chang'an. Xiao Yan didn't expect Chen Chang'an to say such a thing. She just froze there. Then, after she realized what was happening, she screamed, "What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? How could you slander me like that? Even if Xiao Yan really hooked up with someone else. I also don't want this matter to be discovered." Not to mention, Chen Chang'an actually said it so openly in front of everyone. Now she could feel how much other people were looking at her. Xiao Yan was almost ashamed and angry to death at this time. What did I say? I'm just stating the facts. Looking at Xiao Yan, he said, "I don't think I've provoked you, so you don't have to provoke me. I have broken up with you. I hope that no matter what happens to you next, you don't have to think about me. After all, I won't think about you either. Isn't it better to part ways amicably?" For some reason, something must happen. After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, he was about to leave. To be honest, if you can. Of course, he hopes to part ways with his ex-girlfriend in peace. Isn't it good for them to just go their separate ways? But when the real thing happens to him, he won't worry. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just be reckless. Xiao Yan felt that Yu Xiao's hands around her waist were getting tighter and tighter. The place where I was pinched was very painful. It seems to have turned green. She was very angry. At this moment, seeing Chen Chang'an pulling Chin Momo away, she closed her eyes. It seemed that she recalled the scene when she broke up with Chen Chang'an at the school gate that day. It was the same back then. If Qin Momo hadn't suddenly appeared, she would never have been in that situation. What's so good about Chen Xiaonan? Chapter 29. You wait. In her heart. No matter how much Chen Xiaonan did for her, it was useless and she simply ignored him. Isn't all this Chen Xiaogan's own will? Chen Xiaogan. Have you already hooked up with Qin Momo? Have you been wanting to dump me for a long time? Intense jealousy made her speak without thinking, completely ignoring Chen Xiaonan's previous advice. She is good looking, and with a stern face, she actually has a bit of the feeling of an abstinent goddess. Chen Xiaonan frowned and subconsciously looked at Xiao Yan. I really don't understand what she is talking about. What do you mean? Xiao Yan, have you forgotten what I did to you back then? Are you blind or deaf? Do you really not know why I broke up with you? Chen Xiaonan was also convinced. He really didn't want to quarrel with Xiao Yan. But what did she say? He and Qin Momo? How is that possible? Brother, this is not very kind of you. You are dating such a beautiful department belle, but you are still hooking up with the school belle? A pair of eyes were fixed on Qin Momo. His eyes were full of evil. He had been staring at Qin Momo for a long time. This campus beauty from Ming University is really pretty. On the first day of school, Master Yu told Qin Momo that as long as she followed him, she would never have to worry about food and drink. But Qin Momo just didn't reply to his message. Yu Shaokai then turned to the next best option and found Xiao Yan, who took the initiative to climb into his bed. Yu Xiao really didn't mind that Xiao Yan had a boyfriend before. After all, Xiao Yan was still a virgin when she gave her to him. When he met Chen Xiaonan, he also wanted to show off. Then Qin Momo turned around and brought milk tea to Chen Xiaonan. This poor loser who was dumped by Xiao Yan, what right does he have? Well, don't you like your ex-girlfriend? You've done so much for her, so it's not good for me to take her away. When Yu Xiao thought of this, he said coldly, how about you give Qin Momo to me and I will return Xiao Yan to you? After Yu Xiao said this, Xiao Yan was stunned for a moment. I never thought that young Master Yu would say such a thing. She gave him her pale body. Master Yu. Xiao Yan's face turned pale in an instant. He turned his head suddenly in disbelief. I even heard the sound of his neck cracking. Yu Xiao gave her a look of disdain. What are you doing? Don't you see how much Chen Xiaogan likes you? If that's the case, isn't it the best choice for me to return you to him? He said directly and pushed Xiao Yan out. He turned around and tried to pull Qin Momo, who was next to Chen Xiaonan. When Chen Xiaonan saw his actions, he frowned and pulled Qin Momo to the side. No one was holding Xiao Yan. Fall directly to the ground. The cell phone in his hand flew out. It landed next to a young lady who was sitting there drinking milk tea and secretly looking over here. The young lady glanced over here in surprise and doubt. In the end, he didn't pick up the phone and hand it over, but stood up and left. It was as if what was dropped was not a mobile phone, but something shameful. Xiao Yan's expression. Suddenly. Green. What you do? Chen Chang'an scolded. He hid Qin Momo directly behind him. When Yu Xiao saw this scene, his face turned ugly. Compared with a campus beauty of Ming University, she is just a department beauty, so of course there is nothing to compare to her. Originally, he thought that after Xiao Yan dumped this poor guy, the woman's innocent body would be returned to him. Even Yu Zhenyang was surprised when he found out in the hotel that day that Xiao Yan was still a virgin. Just think about it, a woman has been with me for 3 years and she is still a virgin. It's not like he didn't read the forum at that time. Chen Xiaonan has been raising Xiao Yan and her brother for 3 years in vain, and during this time he has never even touched a finger of the other party. Humph, he is also an idiot. This idea had a new standard when I saw Chen Xiaonan today. That's why he couldn't help but ridicule Chen Xiaonan. I originally thought that he should just arrogantly hug the other person, mock him, and then watch him run away. Unexpectedly, Qin Momo suddenly rushed out from the side. Get out of my way, you idiot. He couldn't help but speak. Qin Momo, take a good look at who I am. A poor bastard like you can't possibly support me. You're just a school beauty, and any rich man can just take you for granted. You don't feel like you're losing out by following a poor bastard. When Yu Xiao was speaking, he didn't even glance at Xiao Yan, who was lying on the ground and had just gotten up. Compared to Qin Momo, Xiao Yan is nothing. Brother, it's not nice for you to be so handsy. Besides, you already have a girlfriend, and pushing your girlfriend to me is just a piece of shit. Chen Chang'an sneered and spoke directly. This sentence was said by Yu Xiao when he was speaking before, and now Chen Chang'an exaggerated it and said it back to him. At this time, Yu Xiao's face looked very ugly. He stared at Chen Chang'an intently, as if he wanted to curse, but forced himself to hold it back. Finally, he closed his eyes and said, "Damn it, just wait for me, we'll see what happens." After saying that, Yu Xiao grabbed Xiao Yan, who had finally gotten up and walked to the two of them, and turned around and left. "Why? Master Yu, wait for me, go slower." Xiao Yan was wearing high heels and was being dragged away. Staggering. Young Master Yu was so angry at the moment that he didn't care about Xiao Yan at all. In his heart, Xiao Yan was just a woman bought with money. If she enjoys serving him, she will naturally give her anything. But now young Master Yu is so fucking unhappy himself, why would he care about her feelings? Chen Chang'an stood in front of Qin Momo, watching the two people leaving with his eyes narrowed. After they were far away, he turned around and looked at Qin Momo. "Are you okay?" he asked. Qin Momo was standing behind him at this time. After hearing what he said, I shook my head. "Fine." Chen Chang'an opened his mouth, as if he wanted to speak, but he didn't know what to say. Chapter 30, It's very nice, but the school beauty said she didn't buy it. How to say it? No matter what, Chen Chang'an is still a man. It must be humiliating for a woman to be said like this by her ex. No matter what the reason is, and no matter whether it was he who broke up with his ex or the other party who broke up with him. Anyway, Chen Chang'an felt quite embarrassed. More importantly, Qin Momo is still his girlfriend. This is even more fucking embarrassing. Didn't you say you would treat me to milk tea? Where's my milk tea? Just when the two of them were looking at each other in silence, Qin Momo's voice came over. Chen Chang'an was stunned for a moment, then gave the milk tea in his hand to Qin Momo. He looked the other person up and down. Only then did I realize that Qin Momo was wearing so few clothes. Chen Chang'an himself is a relatively gentle person. However, at this moment he frowned and looked at Qin Momo. Qin Momo was startled by his gaze, and immediately looked at herself, feeling that she was fine. But then I heard the person in front of me say, "Why are you wearing so little today? It's quite windy at night. Put on your coat." As he spoke, Chen Chang'an took off his coat and put it on Qin Momo. The latter only reacted after the coat with body temperature was put on him. Qin Momo was stunned for a moment, looked down at her clothes, and then looked up at Chen Chang'an. But the other party seemed to be very satisfied. He took a step back and looked Qin Momo up and down. "If I had known you were wearing so little, I should have ordered you a cup of hot milk tea." Chen Chang'an couldn't help but speak. He really didn't expect that Qin Momo would wear so little. "The wind is still a bit cold this evening." "It's okay, I don't feel cold at all. Look, my hands are still warm," Qin Momo said with a smile. And she could feel that the milk tea in her hand was not cold. "Girls are not as delicate as you think." As she spoke, Qin Momo grabbed Chen Chang'an's hand. A warm palm touched me. What Chen Chang'an originally wanted to say was blocked. To be honest, he didn't expect Qin Momo to be so close to him. You have to know, when I was with Xiao Yan before, the other party would make a lot of noise even when you touched hands. But think about it, after all, she is the beauty of the school, so it is normal for her to be a little pretentious. All the beauties in a department are like this. Not to mention she's the most beautiful girl in the entire university town. Chen Chang'an always thought that Qin Momo might be even more extreme than Xiao Yan. But just based on Qin Momo's identity and her attitude towards herself, Chen Chang'an felt that even if the other party had a little temper, it was understandable. What I didn't expect was, he was slapped in the face. Qin Momo was so close to me. Feeling the white and tender hand in his hand, Chen Chang'an lowered his head and looked at it several times, and couldn't help rubbing it twice with his thumb. Qin Momo really didn't react at first. Are you wondering why Chen Chang'an suddenly stopped talking? Then I felt a rough sensation on my hand. Her face suddenly turned red. He seemed to want to pull his hand back, but after thinking it over, he decided not to do so. After all, Chen Chang'an is her boyfriend. Should she be shy if her boyfriend touches her hand? Qin Momo said this to herself frantically in her heart. Only then did I finally calm down. Come on, I'll take you for a walk, okay? Chen Chang'an spoke. Qin Momo raised her head and looked at him. The two looked at each other for a long time, and then Chen Chang'an gave up. Then can you take me for a walk?
Although he just casually mentioned taking Chin Momo out for a walk, he was actually not familiar with this place at all.
Chen Xiaonan was busy working while he was in school. It's not often that I come to places like this.
As for later, after graduation, I had no chance to come to this place again. If he were to take Chin Momo out for a walk, who knows where they would end up.
Okay.
Fortunately, Chen Xiaonan's new girlfriend is relatively well behaved. At this moment, she pretended not to hear what he said before and spoke with a smile.
Chen Xiaonan was thinking about it at that time. Damn it! What sin did I commit in the first place that I ended up meeting that woman Xiaoyan? If he had met Chin Momo earlier, he might not have been so miserable.
Ding dong, congratulations to the host for gaining +1 to the character's favorability. Side quest now released. Host, please find your girlfriend's favorite item while shopping and buy it. At this moment, the system suddenly appeared.
When he heard the system's voice, Chen Xiaonan was happily shopping with his girlfriend.
As a result, I turned my head and heard the sound of the system. He was stunned for a moment, then frowned.
He asked in confusion in his heart. What did you say?
Apart from anything else, Chen Xiaonan really felt that this task was a bit difficult. Let me find Chin Momo's favorite things and buy them.
Can't I just buy everything? But if that is the case, then couldn't he just buy everything Chin Momo took a few glances at?
While speaking, he subconsciously touched his pocket.
Actually, I made a lot of money today. It should be able to support until the purchase is completed, right?
However, the idea of cheating like him was really hard to understand. Then the system firmly rejected the host's idea of cheating.
Chen Xiaonan's mouth twitched. That explains it.
He could only buy one of his girlfriend's favorite things.
This kind of thing is even more terrifying than asking him to buy those things quickly.
After all, one can buy them all at will.
The other thing is to think carefully about whether your girlfriend likes this thing. Why do you like it? Should I buy it?
I have to say that this task was indeed a bit difficult for him. After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan sighed. Chin Momo, who was trying on a headband, turned her head and looked over.
He looked at him doubtfully and said, Xiaonan, what's wrong with you?
The woman's gaze was very clear, and the moment Chen Xiaonan raised his eyes, he could even see the clear emotions in her eyes. That is the strongest joy for what is in your hands. Chen Xiaonan frowned after seeing her actions, and an idea came to his mind.
Do you think there is a dividing line between the favorite things mentioned by the system? If not, is it him?
However, as soon as this idea came to mind, Chen Xiaonan himself dismissed it.
If it were really that easy to complete, the system wouldn't have issued such a task.
So it would be a bit awkward if he had to do this kind of thing himself.
What's the matter with you? Why aren't you talking?
Chin Momo saw that he didn't move for a long time, frowned on the spot, and asked. Chen Xiaonan finally reacted and stepped forward to take the hairband from her hand. In the woman's puzzled eyes, he gently put the headband on her head.
It was a very cute pink thing.
It seemed inconsistent with Chin Momo's cold temperament.
However, this time it is a little more cute. I have to say this thing is pretty nice.
This is what Chen Xiaonan thought and said. Chin Momo was originally frightened by his actions, but when she heard these words, she burst out laughing. No, I bought this for Qianshan.
This time Chen Xiaonan was at a loss. So you didn't buy it for yourself? Chapter 31 Chen Xiaonan said to the school beauty, You are pretty. Ah, that's a little embarrassing.
Chen Xiaonan looked at what Chin Momo was holding and thought for a long time before he finally said.
Although you might have bought it for someone else, I think it looks good on you.
Anyway, no matter what, you still have to praise him clearly, after all, he is not lying. After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Chin Momo was stunned for a moment, and then laughed.
Is it really beautiful?
As she spoke, Chin Momo put the headband on her ears again.
A small pink headband suddenly appeared among the dense hair, looking very cute. Chen Xiaonan nodded. He has never been a liar.
When Chin Momo saw his expression, she burst into laughter.
Okay then, I'll buy this for myself. Buy something else for Xiao Xiao. After Chin Momo said this, she prepared to pay. At that time, Chen Xiaonan was thinking about what the system asked him to buy and how to decide about it.
Seeing that his girlfriend was about to pay, he rushed ahead on the spot.
Come on, I want you to pay me for coming out with me. Chen Xiaonan took the headband label and prepared to go to the cashier to pay. However, it was snatched back by Chin Momo. I bought not only one for you, but also one for Chow Chow. I can't let you buy it too. Although Chin Momo said that she had never been in a relationship before. But she also knows that if a man always gives in a relationship, then there probably isn't any love in the relationship. After all, even if they are just one person, they still need something in return. Just as the two were talking, everyone around started whispering. Mainly because the interaction between the two of them is so sweet. It's so sweet that people can't believe she is the school belle. When Chen Chang'an and Xiao Yan had a conflict before, there were many people watching. This kind of gossip doesn't often happen in university towns. But then Chen Chang'an and the others left, and ended up going shopping in the square. No way, they actually want to go shopping? A school beauty and an unknown man. There were even more people following behind them and peeking at them. Come to think of it, there were already a lot of people there at that time. Not to mention now. To be honest, when Chen Chang'an and the other three were making a fuss, there were quite a few people watching. The result is still unknown. Chin Momo, the school beauty, has even gotten involved, which makes people curious about what exactly happened. Some people even filmed the entire process and posted it directly on the forum. After all, are they really curious about what is going on? There are also a lot of comments on the forum. What's going on? What's the relationship between this person and the beauty in the business department? You might not know this, but this guy looks like the pretty girl's ex-boyfriend. After they broke up, she found a rich guy. Wait, don't you think this guy looks familiar? Look familiar? Everyone was whispering. Someone recognized Chen Chang'an. Isn't this the owner of the shop that was very popular on the forum today? It's him. I wanted to buy food today, but I didn't get any. Someone complained, "Oh my god, you have no idea how popular this thing is." Wouldn't it be a loss for the beauty in the department to break up with him? Although opening a shop can make money, it's not as good as being a rich second generation. That's right. After all, I'm just a small shop owner. What's with that school beauty? She actually gave him milk tea. Talking about this matter, some people thought of the scene that happened a few days ago. Wait, do you remember that the school beauty also gave milk tea to someone 3 days ago? Oh, yeah. If I remember correctly, he should also be the ex-boyfriend of the school beauty, huh? It seems like things are connected in this way. Everyone's eyes looking at Chen Chang'an and Chin Momo seem to have changed. Chin Momo is a cool and aloof school beauty. But the word cold. It was never something I shouted out myself. Chin Momo, as the campus belle of Ming University, is a well-known aloof campus belle. Where did this word come from? It was not called out by everyone. Since she started college, there has never been any other man around Chin Momo, no matter if they are classmates or seniors in social studies, not a single male being can be seen. Except for the emotional aspect. Chin Momo is also very cold in other aspects, yet generous and gentle. But apart from the 3 girls in her dormitory, no one can get into her heart. This was the conclusion Chen Chang'an came to after watching the forum. This school beauty is like a fairy who has fallen from the fairyland to the mortal world. Nothing can catch her eye. If you don't care about worldly things, you can only watch from afar. But in Chen Chang'an's view. But it's a little different. His girlfriend is simply an angel on earth. Not only Chen Chang'an thought so, the students around him also looked at him in the same way. Who is Chin Momo? They are the campus belle of Ming University. The most recognized campus beauty in the entire university town. But she was walking with a man at this time. The drinks in their hands were obviously bought in a store. How is this possible? All the students in the square, whether they were in a relationship or not, looked over here. Some of their gazes were subtle, some were blatant, anyway, all kinds of gazes were gathered here. Holy crap! Who is this guy? He's actually with the campus beauty Chin? Who knows? Isn't Chin Momo said to be a cool school beauty? Why is she walking with someone now? Could this guy have snagged the campus beauty? Everyone said in disbelief. They watched the 2 men walking inside, obviously looking like they were going shopping. This makes it even harder for them, right? Even those who watched closer could see that Chin Momo's originally cold eyes and brows now had a gentle smile on them. For Chin Momo, this was originally impossible. Is this guy's ancestors' grave smoking? I actually hooked up with Chin Momo. Chen Chang'an could feel their gazes and the strong emotions mixed in those gazes. Chen Xiang'an felt a little puzzled about this. Do these students just gossip when they have nothing to do after eating? But no amount of gossip can affect them. The two of them walked around the square before preparing to go back. After returning from the square, Chen Xiang'an had no intention of letting his girlfriend go back alone. Instead, he walked her all the way down to the dormitory and watched her go upstairs before returning. Then I went home. On the way home, Chen Xiang'an deposited the cash in his shop. Unlike the money in the mobile bank card, Chen Xiang'an used a different card to deposit the cash he received. Chen Xiang'an doesn't think that he can only rely on running a food store for the rest of his life. The cash earned serves as his backup fund. And with the remaining money, he might be able to do something else. Based on today's daily income of 8 or 9,000, he can make back his capital in less than a month. After Chen Xiang'an made back his investment, he planned to start saving money and set up some startup funds. You can't just rely on this store and live off everything, right? He doesn't want to do this. It must be said that his idea is correct. Chapter 32, Don't Offend Your Girlfriend's Best Friend. The next day, 9:30 in the morning. Chen Xiang'an appeared at the door of his shop on time and prepared to open it. It's good to open a store next to the university town. There is plenty of time. After all, students have to go to school, and he just needs to ensure they have 2 meals. Of course, university life is relatively stable, and there are students who don't have classes in the morning or afternoon. But Chen Xiang'an didn't plan to stay here all the time. There were so many shops here, there was no reason to stay here all the time, right? Therefore, Chen Xiang'an's main income has always been spent on 2 meals. The rest depends on his mood. He cleaned the shop again and prepared some things. Someone came into the shop around 10 o'clock. Boss, 2 servings of egg fried rice, 1 serving of sweet and sour pork, and 1 serving of stir-fried tiger shrimp. A lively voice sounded. Chen Xiang'an raised his head and saw a familiar figure appear in the store. There was a strange boy standing next to him. Isn't this the guy who failed to eat cross-bridge rice noodles twice in his shop yesterday? Not eating cross-bridge rice noodles today? Okay, you guys wait over there, I'll do it now. This thought just flashed through his mind, and soon, Chen Xiang'an spoke. When the store opened yesterday, Shu Dong came twice. As a result, I didn't get to eat cross-bridge rice noodles both times. Later, seeing that Chen Xiang'an was also a good cook, Shu Dong ordered some stir-fry dishes. The result is to eat it. Stunning. This dish is only from heaven. How can I reincarnate into the human world? There was no class this morning, so Chu Dong went out early in the morning to see when Chen Xiang'an would open the door. When I got here, I saw the sign at the door of Chen Xiang'an. The sign says the opening time is 10 a.m. He suppressed his usually hot temper and didn't get angry at all. Instead, the roommate who was dragged here by him originally wanted to change stores, but this guy ended up taking him for a walk around the square. Come back when the time is almost up. I'm determined to eat at this restaurant. What's so delicious about this restaurant that makes you like it so much? He sat down directly, turned to look at Chen Xiang'an who was busy at the stove, then looked at his roommate and rolled his eyes. You've been keeping me up all morning. Do you want to starve me to death? I don't care, you treat me to this meal. It's almost the end of the month and I don't have enough living expenses. It's my treat. Shu Dong didn't care about this. His only thought was that he wanted to eat his first meal. He didn't believe that he didn't have what he wanted to eat today. Chen Xiang'an had just opened the business, so of course he wouldn't tell him that there were no dishes left. At this time, he directly took out a few eggs. Of course, he just took it out of the refrigerator to thaw, and his rice hasn't been cooked yet, so it will take at least some time. So Chen Xiang'an prepared to stir-fry the other 2 dishes first. Tiger shrimp are more difficult to cook. Chen Xiang'an plans to do this first. I only saw him take out a dozen tiger shrimps from the shrimp bucket next to him, and then quickly put them on the chopping board. Holding a pair of scissors in his hand, he quickly cut the lower head of the tiger shrimp, and then pulled out the shrimp thread with the scissors. Shu Dong and the other person standing by were stunned when they saw this scene. So awesome. Chen Xiang'an moved very quickly, logging off in almost 2 seconds. A dozen tiger shrimps were cleaned in less than half a minute. Heat oil in a pan and prepare green onion and ginger. Open the backs of a dozen tiger shrimps and apply a little salt. At this time, the oil in the wok was about 70% hot, and Chen Xiang'an put the chopped ginger, onion and garlic that he had prepared long ago into the wok. Sizzle. There was a sizzling sound as the oil was put into the wok, and a puff of green smoke filled the air. Chen Xiaonan was not in a hurry. When the garlic aroma came out, he used a spoon to scoop up the residue and placed it directly on the plate beside him before it changed color. Then, he picked up the tiger shrimp and added them to the pan and stir-fried them. In just 3 seconds, the unique shrimp flavor of seafood is stir-fried in oil. When Chu Dong and the other person on the side smelled this scent, their eyes lit up and they stretched their necks towards this side. Oh my god! It smells so good! Chu Dong's roommate couldn't help but say. At this time, there were other guests. They all looked over here and couldn't help asking. What kind of dish is this? It smells delicious. Yes, it smells so good, I can't stand it. Boss, I want one too. This is what you're cooking now. Yes, I'll have one too. But in a short time, 6 orders for stir-fried tiger shrimp came in. Chen Xiaonan was immediately shocked. This means 6 more orders? Okay, wait a moment. After adding rice wine, Chen Xiaonan took this opportunity to kill dozens of shrimps. Stir-fry for a while and then remove from the pan. The stir-fried tiger shrimps are ready. Come and get some, please. Chen Xiaonan said. Here I come. Chu Dong had already gotten used to the popularity of this store yesterday, so after hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, he stepped forward and took the things back. During this time, the rice is also cooked. Chen Xiaonan opened the lid and prepared to simmer it for a while. He quickly started to cook other dishes. It was almost 11 o'clock. There are more and more customers in the store. Chen Xiaonan opened one special kitchen after another. He was so busy that he almost died on the spot. After finally finishing my work, I looked up and saw that the empty seats in the store were full of people. Seeing him look up, several diners who hadn't ordered yet immediately said, Boss, I'd like 3 bowls of cross-bridge rice noodles. I have egg-fried rice. Here's 1 serving of spicy chicken, 1 serving of kung pao chicken, and 1 serving of pork tripe and chicken soup. They spoke one after another. Some people even calculated the price and sent it to him directly. Boss, the money has been transferred. I'm going too. Boss, hurry up and cook. I'm starving. And me, I want my spicy chicken mildly spicy. Yesterday's was too spicy. I ate 2 bowls of rice. Ha ha. It was only 11 o'clock, and Chen Xiaonan's shop was already surrounded by people. Even his order can be queued for half an hour. In other words, Chen Xiaonan has become accustomed to the speed of cooking at such a high frequency, and even if too many people come, he can handle it successfully. If 1 pot can't solve the problem, use 2. If 2 pots aren't enough, try 3. Chu Dong, who arrived first, and his friends had already started eating scrambled eggs with 2 dishes. By the way, get 2 bottles of ice soda. Looking at those students rushing to do it. It's so comfortable. Oh my, there are so many people here. At this moment, a voice rang out. Yao Qianyu stood at the door of the store, holding a book in her hands, her mouth slightly open. Momo, there are so many people, should we still go in? Who could have imagined so many people? Chen Xiaonan was also stunned when he saw them. I didn't expect Qin Momo and the others to come so early today. Hey, the campus beauty? Hurry, there's a vacant seat here, let the school beauty in. The people in the store were stunned for a moment and quickly made way. Qin Momo and Yao Qianyu came together today. The other 2 have classes. There was no need to clear out a whole table. Sister Qin, can I have a table? The girl who made room for me said, I only have 1 cross-bridge rice noodles, I won't take up any space. Thanks. Qin Momo walked over and said, you were here first, so I should have been the one asking if we could share the table. Yeah, sure. The little girl nodded frantically. Chen Xiaonan originally wanted to say that their seats had already been reserved. But the next second, he stopped talking under the gaze of his girlfriend, and heard the other party speak with a smile. That extra space can be used for a few more, no need to save it. Chen Xiaonan was stunned, then smiled. This is because his girlfriend feels sorry for him. That is fine. Qin Momo raised her head and ordered directly, 1 serving of sweet and sour pork, 1 serving of twice-cooked pork, 1 serving of green pepper and egg. And 2 bowls of 3 fresh noodles. Qin Momo opened her mouth. Everyone in the store was stunned. Etc. School belle. Eats so much? Do school beauties eat a lot? In fact, these people have no say. However, they had never seen Chin Momo eat so much. Every time I see photos or videos of school beauties, their isn't always too much in front of her. However, after hearing what Chin Momo said, Chen Chang'an subconsciously glanced at her. Are you sure you want to order so many dishes? He directly reminded, if there are too many leftovers here, you will be fined. As he spoke, he glanced at Chin Momo's belly. Nothing else to say. My girlfriend's belly. It seems like you can't gain weight even if you eat too much? Whether it was Chin Momo or Yao Qianyu, their stomachs were very flat, and they didn't look like people who could eat so much. However, after hearing what Chen Chang'an said, Yao Qianyu slammed the table and said calmly, "It's okay, boss, just go ahead, we can finish it." After she finished speaking, Yao Qianyu noticed the gazes of the group of diners beside her. She paused. I felt I should protect my roommate's reputation as the campus beauty. Even if we can't finish the food, we can just take it away, right? Well then, since they said so, what else can we do? And you can offend anyone but not your girlfriend's best friend. Chapter 33, Give Special Treatment to Campus Beauty Girlfriend. Besides, when they were talking, Chin Momo looked at Chen Chang'an with a smile on her face. Now that his girlfriend has said this, what should Chen Chang'an do? I can't offend my girlfriend, nor can I offend her best friend. This is every man's burden. But even so, Chen Chang'an still enjoyed it. Under the gaze of these two girls, even people who had worked for most of the day seemed to become much more relaxed. Chen Chang'an could only continue cooking for them. That's fine, but this is too much for you now. How about I bring you some hawthorn tea later? Chen Chang'an spoke. After he finished speaking, both girls nodded and spoke frantically. Okay, I've been thinking about it since I drank that cup of tea from you last time. Don't bother, I can get it myself. As the two girls were talking, they started chatting with Chen Chang'an. This scene was soon seen by others. The diners nearby stopped what they were doing when they saw Yao Qianyu and the others. Chen Chang'an's dishes were so delicious that they couldn't help but eat them faster and faster, bite after bite. I can't wait to have another meal after finishing it. But when Chin Momo arrived, everyone who were supposed to finish their meal within half an hour stopped. Slowed down his movements. Don't you think that's nonsense? This is the campus beauty. How could they be worthy enough to eat in the same space with the school beauty? Why don't you eat slowly? If you eat slowly, you can breathe more air in the same room with the school beauty. After thinking about this, they ate even slower. The thoughts of this group of diners were also known by people around them. After all, if it were them, they would do the same. Damn, she's a school beauty. What's wrong with eating in the same place with yourself? I'm so happy I'm about to explode, okay? But even so, they were still speechless. It would be fine if these guys had a place to eat, but now they have nowhere to go while they are waiting. And this guy eats so slowly. Chen Chang'an probably didn't have time to cook. Let alone eating here, the diners who were waiting over there could only roll their eyes. I said, eat faster, there are people waiting. Can you make room for me? Brother, we are from the same school after all, why don't you give me a seat? Let's share a table, little sister. I said, is anyone here? No one, right? Okay, I'll sit down. Oh, no, please eat faster. Can you give me a seat? If it doesn't work, I can eat standing up. A group of students who had not yet come and spoke frantically. They have put so much thought into continuing to wait here that they have even lost face. You should know that the food here is actually prepared by the school beauty. The food here is good in itself, and it looks delicious. Now there is a school beauty here. Not only them, but other passers-by also came here. Surrounded the store door. After ordering the dishes, squeeze in. The diners walked in one after another. This shop was not very small to begin with. Even after being divided into two parts, there were still quite a few people inside, enough to seat at least 10 tables. Except for Chin Momo's table, the others were basically full of people. Not only that, there were even some guests who were waiting outside. A group of people were cursing and waiting for the people in the house to finish eating and come in. Now it can be said that the passenger flow is very dense. This is not only the result brought by the school beauty, but also the result brought by Chen Chang'an. Chen Chang'an looked at the room full of guests and felt very comfortable. His cooking skills are really good. To be able to attract so many people, his cooking skills must be bad.
To be honest, he had always been worried about whether anyone would come after he opened the shop, but now he is not afraid anymore. After resigning from there, opening a shop here was the only right decision he made. After thinking about this, Chun Shannon looked towards Jin Momo again. Not to mention that the system told him that there was a store here. He even found him a girlfriend. This is clearly the path to becoming a winner in life. After thinking about this, Chun Shannon's face became even more proud. Facts have proved that a man can make money and have a stunningly beautiful wife by his side. That must be the pinnacle of life. Although Jin Momo is not his wife now, she will always be. After thinking about this, Chun Shannon's mood suddenly became extremely happy. Even when I was cooking for Jin Momo and the others, I put too much. But Chun Shannon was not worried at all. The fucking school beauty is my wife. Why are you still dissatisfied when I cook a special meal for my wife? Chun Shannon was not worried at all. He just openly increased the portion in front of all the diners. Then he brought it over. The diners nearby had noticed that Chun Shannon was giving the school beauty some special treatment. But they thought the same as Chun Shannon. Even when they found out that Chun Shannon had given the school beauty a special favor, they did not get angry. I just wonder if Chun Shannon is someone who likes good-looking people. If they were so good-looking, the boss would probably give them special treatment. For a few moments, they looked at the huge bowl and chopsticks Chun Shannon was holding, and then looked at the dishes in front of them, thinking unrealistically in their hearts. In other words, Chun Shannon didn't know what they were thinking, otherwise he would have definitely spitted in disgust. Whether he wants to have extra food is his idea, but whether I want to cook special meals for my wife is my business. But whether you look good or not is none of his business. No matter how good looking you are, I won't give you any special treatment. The entire store entrance was filled with fragrance. The aromas of various dishes blended into one and drifted away, attracting many people to stop and watch. They were even more surprised when they found out that Jin Momo was also there. Oh my god, isn't this the school beauty? Why is the school beauty here? It smells so good, should we go in and take a look? I'm hungry, why not go in and see if there's anything to eat? Many people spoke up and walked inside. Then he saw the dishes on Jin Momo's table, and then he ordered the same dishes as her. No matter what, anything the school beauty has eaten must taste good. Chun Shannon didn't notice it at the beginning. As a result, more and more people ordered these dishes, and he felt something was wrong. When he looked up and saw that the diners were subconsciously looking towards Jin Momo, he was immediately shocked. This group of people are really sentimental. They order whatever Jin Momo eats, so why does he need this menu? It can't be used as a decoration. However, even though he thought so in his heart, Chun Shannon would not say it out loud. After all, he was the one who made money, so he would do whatever his group ordered. So it was another busy day. After another half an hour, Chun Shannon looked up and saw that all the seats in his shop were filled with people. That's real, I can't do any of it. There were many guests in front of him. Oh, boss, do you really have no room here? If that doesn't work, I can eat standing up. This smells so good. Hey, has anyone finished eating yet? Make room for us. I'm so hungry. The diners who didn't have time to order and had to wait here couldn't help but say something. Chun Shannon was also a little helpless. If you said yesterday it was because there weren't enough dishes, then today it's not because of the dishes. Compared to other food restaurants, his shop is actually quite large, with a total of 10 tables. But there are basically only 7 or 8 tables on the side. However, because Chun Shannon's cooking skills were so good, even 10 tables were not enough. I'm sorry, sir, I really don't have any room here. You can either wait here or go out and eat somewhere else. Chun Shannon spoke directly. The moment I stood in front of him was what I was waiting for. But after hearing his words, his eyes paused. Suddenly, it seemed as if I thought of something. Looking at Chun Shannon excitedly, he said, "Boss, you should have enough dishes and chopsticks here, but you just don't have enough tables, right? What if I can borrow a table?" Chun Shannon? Hey sir, do you know what you are talking about? Chapter 34. It's okay if you get sick, but don't lead my girlfriend astray. Seeing that Chun Shannon didn't say anything, several students became a little anxious. They saw it. These meals are fragrant and beautiful, they look delicious. But these people just want to leave. Isn't it just to see more of the campus, Belle? They were also very angry. Boss, let's move a table over so we can order now? Yeah, boss,
you should have extra dishes and chopsticks over there, right? We just need something, we can make the table ourselves. They said frantically. Chen Chanan's mouth twitched. Even though he was shocked, after meeting the gazes of these students, Chen Chanan finally nodded. After all, the fact that this group of students can do this is also a recognition of his ability, isn't it? Yes, if you can find a table, that's fine. Chen Chanan spoke. Okay. After hearing Chen Chanan's words, several students immediately ran out excitedly. This is the school gate, very close to their teaching building. It's easy to find a table. Chen Chanan continued cooking. Someone actually chose a chopped pepper fish head. For chefs, anything related to fish is rather troublesome. Especially for someone like Chen Chanan who has no kitchen helper, it is a waste of time. But more importantly, it is because after this dish comes out, you can make a lot of money. After seeing someone order the chopped pepper fish head, Chen Chanan was actually quite happy. Killing fish is troublesome. Before opening the shop, Chen Chanan went to the nearest stall and bought 3 live fish. About 3 or 4 pounds. In any case, after selling 3 fish, he didn't plan to do anything else. Hearing someone ordering chopped pepper fish head, Chen Chanan directly took out a black fish from the fish bucket and prepared to process the fish head. Fish head with chopped pepper is a famous dish in southern China and belongs to the Hunan cuisine. According to legend, during the reign of Emperor Yongzheng of the Qing dynasty, Huang Zongxian, an anti-Qing official, escaped from a literary inquisition and passed through a village in southern China. He was treated to a bowl of chili fish head by a peasant woman. After eating it, he found it delicious and couldn't forget it. After returning home, he asked his chef to improve it, which led to the appearance and fame of chopped pepper fish head. Chopped pepper fish head is usually made with carp or something like that. However, when Chen Chanan went to the vegetable market, he didn't see any good carp, so he simply used black fish. As long as you have good skills, you can make a good chopped pepper fish head even with a black fish head. Since the name is chopped pepper fish head, chopped pepper is definitely a must. Chen Chanan makes his own chopped peppers, which are fresh, spicy, and flavorful. It's more than enough to make chopped pepper fish head. Chen Chanan scraped the scales off the fish, killed the fish, and then separated the fish meat from the fish head. Set the fish aside. He took the whole fish head and placed it on the chopping board. He split the fish head from the lips, cleaned it, removed the remaining residue, and made a few diagonal cuts under the head where the fish meat was thicker. Place in a large bowl. Add cooking wine, pepper, and salt and sprinkle evenly on the fish head for marinating. Taking advantage of this time, Chen Chanan took out the chopped pepper, scooped out a large spoonful, poured in a little white wine and mixed well. When the diners saw this, they immediately turned their attention to the remaining fish of Chen Chanan. Boss, no one ordered this fish, right? Can you make me some pickled fish? Oh, you beat me to it. I wanted pickled fish too. Chen Chanan took a look at the fish that had just been baked, then looked at the first diner who spoke. Okay, then I'll make you another pickled fish? Good. The person who spoke first was very excited and nodded immediately. Chen Chanan took a look at the fish head and found that it needed to be marinated for a while, so he picked up the fish body and put it. Slice off the fish meat on both sides of the fish bones. He has been working as a kitchen helper in a big hotel for so many years that he has already perfected his knife skills. After separating the fish meat and bones, he cleaned the large fish bones on the fish meat, cut the fish bones into pieces, cleaned them and put them into a large bowl. All that is left is to fillet the fish. I only saw Chen Chanan change the knife. The knife looks very sharp, and the black blade is a sharp contrast against the white fish. Chen Chanan took a deep breath. Then his eyes became sharp in an instant. He put one hand on the fish and pushed forward quickly, while with the other hand he held a knife and sliced the fish quickly. The thickness of his fish is almost the same, and each piece of fish is crystal clear. When you pick it up, you can even see the figure on the other side of the fish fillet. Fuck. Boss, this is awesome. This cooking skill is incredible. Students of this age all admire strong people, and Chen Chanan's move directly shocked several students who happened to be looking over. They just thought that Chen Chanan was like a knight with superb swordsmanship in a martial arts novel. That's amazing. Where did you get such excellent knife skills? The fish meat is crystal clear and doesn't even look like there are any fish bones. As the diners were shocked, Chen Chanan sliced the fish. He put the fish in salt water and prepared to soak it. Let us deal with the chopped pepper fish head first. At this time, the fish head has been marinated.
Chen Xiaonan poured a little corn oil on the marinated fish head, spread it evenly, and placed chopped green onion and ginger slices on the bottom of the bowl.
Put the fish head on top and pour bright red chopped pepper on it.
As soon as the chopped pepper is poured on, it instantly covers the fish head, and the aroma of the marinated chopped pepper is pungent.
It attracted many diners to look over. Look at this bright red chopped pepper. They couldn't help swallowing. Oh my god. This chopped pepper looks very fragrant and spicy. Chen Xiaonan didn't wait any longer. He placed the big bowl directly on the steamer and steamed it slowly over high heat for 10 minutes. Heat oil in a pan, slice the green onion and ginger, and peel a clove of garlic. Before the oil boils, put the ingredients into the pan and stir fry until fragrant. Sprinkle in peppercorns and kimchi, then add water to cover the kimchi.
When the water boils, add the fish bones and simmer over high heat. Sprinkle cooking wine, add salt and pepper and mix well. In a short while, the fish soup in the pot turned milky white.
There is even an inexplicable fragrance.
Take out the soaked fish fillets, drain the water, add salt, cooking wine and egg white and mix well.
Put the fish fillets in the fish soup and simmer until the fillets turn white and are cooked through. Add MSG and simmer for 1 minute until the fish is fragrant.
Then remove the fish and place it in a bowl. Sprinkle with chopped green onions and minced garlic, and add a spoonful of hot oil.
All I heard was a sizzle sound. The pickled fish is done.
Stop the automatic timer of the steamer, take out the chopped pepper fish head, and pour out the excess soup in the bowl. Sprinkle with chopped green onion and minced ginger, drizzle with soy sauce, and pour a spoonful of hot oil.
The chopped pepper fish head is done.
The chopped pepper fish head and pickled fish are ready, come and get them. Chen Xiaonan poked his head out and shouted.
Here I come.
The two people who ordered the dishes had already smelled the fragrance.
He stretched his neck to take a look.
Hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, he hurried over.
The other diners looked at them enviously. Oh shit. It smells delicious.
The eyes of the diners who had just moved the table over panting lit up, and their gazes were fixed on the two bowls of bright red, sour and spicy chopped pepper fish head and pickled fish.
Their eyes are red.
He put down the table and ran to find Chen Xiaonan.
Boss. We also want chopped pepper fish head and pickled fish. Another mapo tofu and sweet and sour pork.
These young men are really at the age where they can eat a lot.
I just went for a run and my appetite increased instantly. Chen Xiaonan wiped his sweat. Okay, I understand. Just wait a moment.
As he spoke, he looked up at the store. The place was packed with people, all the seats were occupied.
Today is the same as yesterday, another day with huge orders. He quickly lowered his head and went back to work.
However, he didn't notice that in the corner not far away, Jin Momo and Yao Qianyu had finished eating and were looking over here.
Ha! I'm so full. Yao Qianyu didn't care about her image at all.
She collapsed directly on the stool, rubbing her stomach with one hand, and said with great satisfaction, I haven't eaten so much in a long time.
Jin Momo didn't say anything.
But after Yao Qianyu finished speaking, she nodded. They all have big appetites, but they are naturally fat-free and have maintained such a good figure thanks to the 4-person yoga training class in the dormitory. At this time, Jin Momo's belly was slightly bulging.
It's obvious that he's overfed.
But that pickled fish smells so good. Yao Qianyu fell into deep thought as she looked at the pickled fish that Chen Xiaonan had just taken out of the pot.
What to do?
There was a hint of greed in her eyes.
Xing, I think I can have another meal. What about you? Have another meal?
Jin Momo's eyes also fell on the pickled fish on the table not far away, and she could still smell the aroma of chopped pepper fish head. She touched her belly carefully.
I feel like it will be more filling after a little digestion. So she nodded.
Yao Qianyu knew what she meant and raised her hands on the spot. Yeah.
Xing, you're the best.
As she spoke, Yao Qianyu rushed to the bar. Boss, I want some pickled fish too.
Kindness? This voice sounds familiar.
Chen Xiaonan looked up and saw Yao Qianyu with an excited look on her face.
Chen Xiaonan? No.
Girl. It's okay if you get sick from eating, but don't lead my girlfriend astray.
Chapter 35, the roommate was shocked. Do you really have feelings for him? Can you still eat? Chen Xiaonan couldn't help but ask.
He originally wanted the two of them to give up, but after he finished speaking, Yao Qianyu waved her hand generously.
I can finish it. Another bowl of pickled fish. Okay then. If you think so. Okay, I'll make you a bowl.
Chen Chang'an spoke directly. He was really convinced. These two girls are such big eaters.
After eating so much, they still want to eat a bowl of pickled fish?
His fish weigh at least 3 or 4 pounds each. After catching a fish, the price is very high and the weight is also large.
Normally, 2 people are almost full after eating a bowl of fish. But Qin Momo and the others did eat. Thank you, boss.
When Yao Qianyu heard Chen Chanan's words, her eyes lit up and she immediately spoke.
He rushed over and said to Qin Momo, Momo. This is the last fish, I've reserved it, haha. Yao Qianyu was very excited. She saw it. There were only 2 fish left in the boss's bucket.
One fish has been taken away by someone, and the remaining one is with them.
Really? It's so cool to be with my boss girlfriend.
The people around were also surprised when they saw that the school beauty and her boyfriend actually ordered another bowl of pickled fish. Especially the group of people who had just moved the table. They looked at their large group, then looked at Yao Qianyu and her group of only 2 people, and fell into deep thought.
Wait, aren't our orders a bit small? The school beauties have already eaten a little, and now they've ordered a plate of pickled fish. There are so many of us, will it be enough?
Don't say it, brother, this is really possible.
How about we order some more?
The older boys looked at each other and finally decided to order something else.
That's just how much? What if there isn't enough food later?
While everyone was talking, Chen Chang'an had already started to separate the fish bones again. Qin Momo stood up, stacked the empty bowls on the table and put them aside. While they were waiting for food, they started playing games on their phones. Don't be fooled by Qin Momo's aloof appearance, she is actually a rookie support behind the scenes.
Fortunately, all the people in the dormitory are noobs. No one should say anything about anyone else.
The 2 played a game of King of Glory, hiding in the bushes until they were about to win and then rushed out.
After finally pushing down a tower, Yao Qianyu was besieged.
Qin Momo had just moved her character forward, and before she could even start healing, she was beheaded.
The screen went black in an instant.
Before Qin Momo could get angry, Yao Qianyu returned to the city to accompany her.
The next second, Chen Chanan's voice rang out.
Qin Momo looked at the screen that was still counting down, put down her phone and went to get the pickled fish.
I also served 2 bowls of rice. Can you still eat? Chen Chanan was a little free at this time, and he was shocked to see that Qin Momo had actually served 2 bowls of rice.
Subconsciously, his eyes fell on Qin Momo's belly. Then I noticed that Qin Momo's belly, which was visible when she was sitting, was no longer visible.
Chen Chanan fell into deep thought. Wait, so his girlfriend's belly. Is it a bottomless pit? It's okay, I can finish it. Qin Momo said. Looking up and seeing that he was free, she smiled faintly. Chanan, can you help me get the pickled fish over?
She had both fish and rice, which was a bit too much to handle.
Sure.
Chen Chanan was free now, so he brought it to her on the spot.
Don't mention it, he runs so fast. This is helping my girlfriend.
When Yao Qianyu, who was standing by, saw this, she reached out and squeezed him, her eyes almost curved with laughter. This time, Qin Momo and the other 2 ate more slowly. They had already eaten a meal before, and they waited for the pickled fish for no more than 10 minutes. The food in my stomach hasn't been digested yet.
Even if it is your second meal, you have to take it slow. Chen Chanan didn't pay any attention to them.
He went to clean up the dishes. When cleaning up, Chen Chang'an felt relieved that the system was there. He doesn't have to wash these dishes. But he still has to clean the table himself.
After all, it's my own shop. Chen Chang'an doesn't mind working. So diligent.
After Chen Chang'an finished packing up his things, the originally crowded shop became much emptier. It was already past 12 o'clock. From the time the store opened until now, Chen Chang'an has been busy for more than an hour. Having finally had some free time, he sat down directly at the empty seat at the bar. He glanced over the now fairly full shop, feeling quite satisfied. It was only the second day of opening and there were already many repeat customers. Most of them were those who had eaten there yesterday and thought the food was good, so they came today. He had a hunch that this small shop would be able to continue to operate well. He glanced down at the account balance received on his phone. Chen Chang'an felt even better. Today's recycling rate is better than yesterday's. Anyway, some of them make good money. And this is just the amount on the phone, not including the cash received.
With the constant flow of wealth, Chen Chanan was of course happy.
He put down his phone and glanced around the entire store. Then he saw Qin Momo, who just looked up. He smiled at Qin Momo, but saw the latter smile back at him, lowered her head and started playing with her phone.
Chen Chanan had some thoughts in his mind, and sure enough, when he looked down, he saw a message. It was sent by Qin Momo.
The two started chatting while talking. Yao Qianyu was sitting next to Qin Momo. She moved her butt and took 2 steps towards her. He lowered his voice and said carefully,
"Qingqing, are you okay?"
As she spoke, she lowered her head, placed one hand on the table and clenched it into a fist, resting her chin on the fist.
A pair of beautiful eyes fell on Qin Momo.
Being looked at by her like this,
Qin Momo was not shy at all. He even looked at her indifferently. "What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Hey Momo, is there something wrong with you?"
Yao Qianyu said again.
"You're not that kind of person." "What's not that kind of person?" Qin Momo was unwilling to acknowledge Yao Qianyu's words. "You really have to make it clear, don't you?" Yao Qianyu just snorted. "Before, you didn't have a boyfriend, but now. Are you going a little too far? Do you really have feelings for him?"
Yao Qianyu started to accuse when she said this.
"You still say there's nothing wrong with you? What's wrong with this?" Qin Momo was eating when she looked up at her and said, "This is my boyfriend, can't I do something with him?" Not embarrassed at all.
Qin Momo's words made Yao Qianyu open her eyes wide in disbelief. She didn't believe that Qin Momo didn't understand the implication of her words.
Although I know the relationship between Chen Chang'an and Qin Momo, I wonder if Qin Momo really has feelings for Chen Chang'an?
But now, Qin Momo said this, could it be that she really?
Eat quickly.
Just when Yao Qianyu was thinking about something, Qin Momo scooped a large spoonful of fish meat for her with a spoon. "Even eating can't stop your mouth," she said coquettishly. Yao Qianyu suddenly forgot what she was thinking before. He yelled and rushed over on the spot, "Momo, you've changed. You used to love me very much."
Qin
Momo smiled good-naturedly, "I've changed. I prefer milk tea, fried chicken, and Zhao snacks now."
Yao Qianyu. So bad. Momo is so bad. Chen Chang'an opens at 10 a.m. and closes at 1 p.m. During this time, diners came and went. Only the table with the school beauty never left after she came.
But this is not mainly their fault. When Chen Chang'an handed over the last serving of spicy chicken, the corners of Yao Qianyu's mouth twitched.
"Boss, aren't you giving too much? A lot? I think you guys don't seem to have eaten enough." Chen Chang'an smiled and said, "If not, just pack it up later. This is delicious even when it's cold." Yao Qianyu. Chapter 36. The school beauty said, "Chaman, you are the best." This spicy chicken dish was ordered by Qin Momo.
She had noticed when she was walking around the store that many people ordered this.
After all, it was the dish ordered by my girlfriend. Even though Chen Chanan was shocked as to whether they could eat it, he couldn't refuse. "Isn't this already here?"
Qin Momo pretended not to hear what Yao Qianyu said. She reached out and picked up a chopstick. A small piece of chicken tip was stained with chili oil, which was bright red and had a faint sauce. When it was picked up, the marinade was dripping from it.
"It looks very fresh and delicious." Qin Momo swallowed her saliva and couldn't wait to put the tip of the cock into her mouth.
But with just a slight push, the chicken and bones were separated. The juice originally stored in the chicken flowed into my mouth. The aroma mixed with chicken and chili gives the taste buds an ultimate experience. Qin Momo narrowed her eyes in pleasure at that moment.
Delicious," she couldn't help but say.
The pickled fish that Chen Chang'an had before was not as good as the spicy chicken tips to her liking. The main reason is that Qin Momo also likes to eat this kind of thing. There are many fried chicken and spicy food shops near the university town, and Qin Momo often goes there to buy fried chicken tips or braised chicken tips. But every time, it is not as satisfying as Chen Chang'an, the spicy chicken tip. It's as if all the spicy and braised flavors were burned into it.
It's especially delicious. Even the bones and chicken were easy to separate.
Perhaps because they had exercised and digested their food, the two of them ate much faster this time than before. It was at this time that Chen Chang'an began to pack up and close the shop.
It's past 1 o'clock. It's about time to get ready for the evening.
At this time, there were only 2 or 3 kittens left in Chen Chang'an's shop. In less than 5 minutes, the original 2 tables had finished eating.
Check out and leave.
The only table left in Chen Chanan's restaurant was Chin Momo's. Since they are all family now, Chen Chanan doesn't care about anything else. I started packing up immediately. He cleaned up the shop, wiped the table, and went to the stove to check the leftover dishes.
Lost in thought.
The rest of the dishes are not complete.
It would be a pity to throw it away.
Forget it, it's for myself to eat anyway. He thought about it and decided to get himself something to eat.
Just do it. Chanan, how much is it? After Chin Momo finished eating, she wiped her mouth with a tissue. When I looked up, I saw Chen Chanan actually boiling the pot.
Chin Momo, who had just eaten, narrowed her eyes. For some reason, she seemed a little hungry.
Chanan, what are you doing? She asked curiously.
As he walked over, he looked down at what was in his pot.
Chen Chanan was making food for himself.
There were still a lot of leftovers, and Chen Chanan was reluctant to throw these side dishes away. I simply made myself a bowl of 3,000 grain soup.
Say that's the name.
In fact, there were a lot of leftover dishes, so he made a big stew.
Is it delicious?
Chin Momo touched her stomach and found that there was still some food left after eating the chicken.
Maybe a little more filling? After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Chanan raised his head. His eyes of disbelief were fixed on her lower abdomen. Even my girlfriend can't stand it. So much. Can you still eat it?
It looks delicious.
Let me try it. It looks delicious to me.
After hearing Chen Chanan's words, Chin Momo said on the spot. Yao Qianyu, who was struggling with the spare ribs on the table, suddenly stopped. I looked up at my roommate who seemed to be acting strangely today.
Etc. It's not just Chen Chahan. Even Yao Qianyu was shocked.
Although they can eat, they really want to eat a lot today.
Momo. Hey, please calm down a bit. Chin Momo really doesn't restrain herself at all. For her, the man who is cooking is her boyfriend, so why should she be restrained? She acted as if the other person would think something of her if she ate less. So Chin Momo looked at the pot with a clearer gaze. Give me a bowl to try.
Only then did she feel that her girlfriend's identity was really useful.
At least Chen Chanan would definitely not refuse me.
In fact, this is indeed the case.
Then I'll give you a small bowl to try. I won't give you more than that.
Chen Chanan really couldn't persuade her, so he could only speak helplessly, while serving her food. As he spoke, he raised his head and looked at where Yao Qianyu was not far away.
He was a little confused at this time.
After all, these two people came here together. After agreeing to Chin Momo, it seems not good to leave one of them behind.
After all, shouldn't your girlfriend's best friend also be treated well?
Yao Qianyu didn't know why, but suddenly she understood the look in her roommate's eyes, and she immediately shook her head.
I don't need it, you guys eat it.
She didn't want to be the queen mother who broke up the young couple. Anyway, she still had so many dishes left to eat.
Okay then.
After seeing Yao Qianyu shaking her head, Chen Chanan withdrew his gaze. Chen Chanan said to Chin Momo, "It will take some time.
Wait for me to add some things." Okay, thank you, boss.
After hearing Chen Chanan's words, Chin Momo immediately nodded obediently and sat down at a nearby table. His eyes were still fixed on the pot in front of Chen Chanan.
Chen Chanan sighed.
He took out another bowl and poured out the soup base.
Then add some noodles or something to the remaining pot of soup.
Drinking only a bowl of soup would definitely not make him full. He came here to eat noodles.
This is probably still a big mess.
There is chicken, fish, beef, ribs, mixed with enoki mushrooms and various small green vegetables in the pot.
Sprinkle with a few drops of sesame oil.
Add spicy and fresh ingredients, and then add 2 boiled eggs. Pour the prepared sauce in and stir it. Wait 3 minutes and add a handful of vermicelli. When the noodles are almost cooked, they can be taken out of the pot. After taking out the noodles, add the ingredients in the soup and pour a spoonful of soup into the center.
Sprinkle with chopped green onions and coriander, and add a drop of oil. A bowl of steaming hot pot noodle soup is ready. Clatter. There's not many people around anyway.
Chen Chanan no longer needed Chin Momo to come and serve things herself. He handed the bowl of noodles to her directly and said, "Wait, if you can't finish it, remember to tell me."
Chen Chanan was a little worried. Although he put a small amount of noodles and vegetables in Chin Momo's bowl, she had already eaten so much.
Thank you, Chanan.
Chanan, you're the best. Chin Momo was not polite to Chen Chanan either. Looking at the bowl of soup in front of him, he picked up the chopsticks on the spot. She first picked up the ribs in the soup, took a light bite, and the bones and meat separated directly. Because it has been soaked in the soup for a long time, the bones and meat are full of the taste of the soup. One bite and it's absolutely delicious. In addition to ribs, there are also beef, chicken, and so on. After Chin Momo tasted every piece of meat, she picked up some vegetables and enoki mushrooms. Enoki mushrooms are a must-have for making soup. When she took a bite, she felt it was very chewy and crispy. Mixed with soup, it is crispy, fragrant, and fresh. Even the thin noodles in the soup were hand-pulled by Chen Chanan himself. Each noodle was very chewy and paired with the original soup. Exceptionally stunning. After finishing the noodles, Chin Momo started drinking the soup. This soup is authentic and fresh soup mixed with many ingredients. Compared to other bone broths, it does have more flavor. Maybe she ate too much, so she drank the soup very slowly. He drank it slowly, spoonful by spoonful, as if savoring it, or as if waiting for the food in his stomach to digest. He was neither anxious nor impatient, and his face was full of a satisfied smile. Chen Xiang'an felt much more relieved when he saw Chin Momo like this. I have to say that it's amazing to have a girlfriend who loves eating so much. She just ate her own food and showed such an enjoyable expression. It is indeed one of the beautiful things in life. Chapter 37 Try Something New. After Chin Momo and the others left, Chen Xiang'an locked the door and went straight to the largest local farmers market. I didn't calculate the time well today, and it was already past 2 o'clock when we closed. The store would open in more than 2 hours, so we had to hurry and prepare the ingredients. The vegetables at the farmers market are very cheap. Even though Chen Xiang'an is not very good at bargaining, these ingredients are fresh and cheap, which is very good for him. Chen Xiang'an spent more than 2 hours in the farmers market. He makes food not just to make money, but more importantly, he hopes that everyone will like his cooking skills. All of his ingredients are carefully selected by himself. However, after Chen Xiang'an took the ingredients out, he was in trouble. Chen Xiang'an has a car. It's just that the space in this car is relatively small, and even if all these ingredients are put in, it will probably be packed full. It was also this time that Chen Xiang'an finally realized that he should buy a new car. After returning to the store, Chen Xiang'an started cooking right away. In fact, it's still early, and he shouldn't start cooking so early. But when he arrived at the farmer's market, he found a lot of pig's trotters. These pig's trotters are delicious whether they are braised pig's trotters or spicy pig's trotters. The most important thing is that these pig trotters are very fresh. They are all from freshly slaughtered pigs, not frozen meat. The most convenient way to cook this kind of pig's trotters is to make braised pig's trotters or roasted pig's trotters with sauce. But Chen Xiang'an had never thought of using this method before. After all, he sells food, not snacks like this. However, when Chen Xiang'an bought it, he also thought about it. After all, it's okay to make it as a snack occasionally. However, Chen Xiang'an did take a long time to choose. If he hadn't bought so much, the boss would probably have told him to get out. Have you ever seen anyone pick a pig's trotter and keep it sweet for half an hour? After stumbling back to the store, the first thing Chen Xiang'an did was to boil water. Then he put all the pig's trotters that Chen Xiang'an bought into the water and blanched them first. Pig's trotters have a fishy smell. Although pork tastes better when fried, the smell of pig's trotters is very strong. A bloody 3-piece set like this cannot be thrown away. Scallion segments, ginger slices, and cooking wine. Chen Xiang'an divided the pig's trotters into 2 pots. One pot contains soy sauce and sauces. The other pot is sprinkled with 13 spices, chili peppers, and other seasonings. He plans to make 2 different flavors. Just put these seasonings on the side and wait until they are blanched before adding them in. While blanching the pig's trotters, Chen Xiang'an also washed the other ingredients. It was getting late, so he had to get ready quickly. Fortunately, other ingredients only need to be washed. Compared with pig's trotters, washing other things does not take much effort. After Chen Xiang'an thought of this, he moved even faster. After about 5 or 6 minutes, white bubbles appeared in both pots of pig's trotters. These are all foam. Chen Xiang'an stopped washing the enoki mushrooms, put the ingredients aside, and then took out all the pig's trotters from the 2 pots. Pour into cold water and let cool. Most people like to put them in ice water so that the pig's trotters can cool down quickly. But Chen Chanan was different. He knew that if these pig's trotters were immediately placed in ice water while they were still hot, the skin would lose its original flavor. Chen Chanan didn't intend to do that. He planned to wait until the pig's trotters cooled down slowly before starting. While waiting for the pig's trotters to cool down, he heated the oil in a pan. Add bean paste and sugar into the pan and stir fry until fragrant. Then add scallion, ginger, and garlic and stir fry together. When the flavors are almost the same, remove the seasonings and add chili sauce, dried chilies, Sichuan peppercorns, etc., and continue to stir fry. The aroma of chili peppers was instantly released. Chen Chanan is from Sichuan province. People in Sichuan are very accustomed to eating chili peppers. Not to mention that this is a university town. In fact, the food near the university is the most acceptable because the food is definitely the one with the most chili. No matter where you are from, everyone has a special liking for chili peppers. Once you like chili peppers, you can't stop eating them. Except for those who really can't eat spicy food, basically everyone will eat a few bites. The same goes for Chen Chanan. Not to mention that this is a university town, and college students are the most likely to eat chili peppers in the world. At this time, when the peppers had almost taken their revenge, he added water. Add the cooled pig's trotters, stir fry for a few times, then add water to cover the pig's trotters and simmer in the casserole. Of course, the taste is not quite there yet. Chen Chanan started to pick the seasoning packet again. Generally, this kind of pig's trotters are marinated with seasoning packets bought directly from the store, but Chen Chanan is different. The marinade he uses is all made by himself. The marinade packets sold outside are all the same. Over the years, Chen Chanan has learned cooking from his own master and has a very advanced and delicious recipe. For things like marinade, after years of conversion, I now have my own marinade package. This pot is spicy pig's trotters. In the other pot, Chen Chanan planned to make braised pig's trotters. Add onions, ginger, minced garlic, cooking wine, light soy sauce, aged vinegar, sugar, and a little salt. After stewing in a casserole, you will see the thick and sticky sauce. If you bite it with a spoon, you will find that the color of the sauce is very bright red. It was also at this time that Chen Chanan put the remaining main bodies into the pot, added water, and started simmering. The 2 pots of pig's trotters will have to wait a little longer. Chen Chanan began to calculate the money he earned in the morning. Only when you know your exact profit can you understand how long you can keep your store open. But Chen Chanan didn't expect that he could earn more than 10,000 yuan in just one afternoon. It's actually more than the price of yesterday. After discovering this net profit, Chen Chanan's eyes suddenly became bright. He didn't expect that opening a shop near the university town would be so profitable. Another 10 minutes passed. The pig's trotters are almost done. Chen Chanan took out 1 pig's trotter from each of the 2 pots and placed it on the side to dry for a while. I'm going to try one myself to see how it tastes. Since it was made in his own shop, Chen Chanan didn't use chopsticks, but directly used gloves to grab the food and eat it. After taking a bite, I found that the skin of the pig's trotter was very chewy. It smells fragrant, without any fishy smell. Whether it is spicy pig's trotters or sauce-flavored pig's trotters, they are equally delicious. Take a bite. The skin and bones of the pig's trotter will fall off naturally. A rich and tasty aroma emerged from the pig's trotter. Even Chen Chanan couldn't stop himself. The pig's trotters this time are delicious. How much do you want them for? Chen Chanan was thinking while eating. This time, 1 pig's trotter costs about 10 yuan. In addition to the production and seasoning, labor costs cannot be avoided. Thinking of this, Chen Chanan had an idea. It's almost time to open the door. Chen Chanan fished out all the pig's trotters and placed them in the bucket that had been prepared long ago. There is even a tool for pouring water on top of the bucket. There was soup in the pig's trotters that were just taken out, but after being put here, all the soup was lost. Only the pig's trotter was left on it, and it soon became half dry and half hard. This is the real look of the pig's trotter that Chen Chanan wants. By the time the pig's trotters are almost cooled, it's time for dinner. Chen Chanan placed the pig's trotters directly on the small table in front of the bar. There's a sign on it. A pig's trotter costs 40 yuan, take it if you want. Chen Chanan also knew that when he was busy, he would definitely not have the time to deal with other people's pig's trotters. Plus, the students here are actually quite innocent. He just left it there for people to take. Originally, he wanted to set the price at 60 yuan. But then I thought about it and realized that the people here are basically students and they don't have that much money to buy such a big pig-ass trotter. Just lower the price. It doesn't matter whether you earn more or less, it's still profit, as long as you can make money. But compared to Chen Chang'an's Buddhist way of making money, other students who had already seen Chen Chang'an's shop on the forum were already on their way here impatiently. This store just opened yesterday. Not to mention that the owner of the shop behind is actually involved with the campus beauty chain. Whether it was for food or gossip, it didn't affect the students running all the way here. In the university town. On the forum. The news about the small restaurant opened by Chen Chang'an has spread throughout the university town. Especially for those who have eaten in Chen Chang'an's shop in the past 2 days, this is also a strong recommendation. Really? You haven't eaten it? The food there is the best I've ever had. In a boys' dormitory in the university town. Zhang Yang just crossed his feet and started talking. They are thinking about how to eat. This is the case for all college students, not to mention now. The school has just started and students have been saving pocket money since the Chinese New Year, and the money they have in their hands now is definitely not a small amount. To put it nicely, it's like running around with pocket money. Even if they eat stir-fried dishes every day, they can still afford it. Is this true? Is it really that delicious? One of the roommates was scrolling through his phone with an impatient look on his face as he was looking at the takeaway. Of course he knew the store that Zhang Yang mentioned, but they didn't allow takeout. They don't want to go out to eat now. Of course it's true. How could I possibly lie to you? Zhang Yang spoke on the spot. He said with a smug look on his face. I was the last one to grab a seat yesterday. I told you that the seniors who didn't get a seat even had to move their own tables over. Oh my god, it's a good thing I ran fast. My roommate didn't know about this before. Speaking of this matter, I have actually heard of it. It is said that when the seniors later moved the table back, they were beaten by the teacher. But I didn't expect that he did it because of you. My roommate took all the blame. Zhang Yang's mouth twitched suddenly. That's not what I meant. The seniors didn't get a spot themselves, so what does that have to do with me, right? Is the restaurant you mentioned really as delicious as you said? Seeing that the two of them had talked to this point, it seemed a bit awkward not to go and eat. The other two roommates turned around and asked. Zhang Yang laughed out loud and sneered, of course, otherwise I would tell you? I dare not say anything else. In the dormitory. Zhang Yang is the foodie. Only delicious food can enter his mouth. He won't go back for anything else after trying it once. So at this time, when Zhang Yang told these things, everyone actually believed him. But they are still a little hesitant. It's not that I'm hesitant about anything. It's just that they just don't want to go out to eat, damn. If this goes out directly. What the hell is this takeaway? Zhang Yang should have seen through their thoughts. At this time he said. I say, you can ask me, but are you going or not? Are you going? The roommates looked at each other. It's all a bit embarrassing. Well, that shop doesn't do takeout, right? Zhang Yang. I have nothing to say to you. He left angrily. On the other side, similar conversations were also taking place in other dormitories. As dinner time approaches, the snack street, which was originally somewhat empty, gradually became more and more crowded. Is this true? Is this snack shop so delicious? But you're right, the campus beauty from Qin University has been here for 2 consecutive days. Zhang Yang finally tricked his roommate into coming out. He was pulling the flag of Qin Momo, the campus beauty. These guys. Look down on this and look down on that. Don't want to go out yet. Then let him see the store that even the school beauty is willing to come to, huh? As a result, he was cursing on the way here again. That makes sense. I wonder if the school beauty will be here this time. I can't wait to go over there, huh? Come on. Zhang Yang dragged him away directly. It sounds nice, but if the school beauty really stood in front of you, humph. While speaking, they have already left the school. All the way to Chen Chang'an's shop. As soon as he came over, Zhang Yang found that the front of Chen Chang'an's shop was full of people. Hiss. Zhang Yang took a breath of cold air. Even his roommate's eyes widened. I couldn't help but say. What the hell? So many people. Why are you all gathered here? I only saw that the entrance of Chun Chanyan's shop was surrounded by people. Someone walked inside. Someone stood there and looked inside. It smells so good. What's that smell? Zhang Yang stood there, raised his head and began to sniff. His roommates have been tempered over the years. A foodie like him. He also sniffed at this time. It tastes like pig's trotters? It smells so spicy, spicy pig's trotters. What the hell? It smells so good. Go and take a look. Chapter 38, The School Beauty and the Boss Seem to Have a Good Relationship. After several roommates thought about this, he immediately grabbed Zhang Yang, took the initiative and dragged him away. The corner of Zhang Yang's mouth twitched. Damn it, who was it that said that I would never come out to buy things even if I starved to death? Is he reincarnated because he is running so fast now? Whether you are reincarnated or not is not very important anyway. As long as there is food, it's fine. These roommates immediately arrived at the door of Chen Chanan's shop. I found that although the place was crowded with people, there was still an empty path leading inside. After all, not everyone around here can become Chun Chanan's customer. Zhang Yang doesn't have this concern. After having a meal here yesterday, he has gained great confidence in Chen Chanan's cooking skills. Seeing a small path here, he immediately walked forward. Hurry, hurry, there are so many people here, don't let your seat be taken away later. As Chen Chanan spoke, he pulled his roommate inside. After walking over, the tip of my nose was filled with the smell of braised pig's trotters. At this point, the roommates no longer had any thoughts of resisting. Immediately followed Zhang Yang's strength and walked inside. Boss, I think I need 2 servings of this pig's trotter, 1 for each flavor. As soon as I walked in, I heard someone say. Zhang Yang and others looked at each other. He spoke immediately. Boss, we want 1 too. What flavors are there? There's also slightly spicy. I'd like 2, both slightly spicy. I've already transferred the money. And me, I want 1 too. I want 2 servings with 2 different flavors. Boss, can you sprinkle some chili powder on my pig's trotter? Boss. Boss. Chen Shanan, who was standing at the stove cooking, did not expect this either. This time, thanks to the pig's trotters, we actually attracted quite a few people. He has just opened his business. The people who came and ordered a few dishes first and were immediately awakened by the pig's trotters. Then there are countless people attracted here. The entire store was full in less than 10 minutes. In addition, the pig's trotter itself has a fragrance, and it becomes even more fragrant after being braised. When the shop opened, he took the pig's trotters that had been drained of the soup and placed them on the heating stove to keep them warm. The aroma of pig's trotters wafted out instantly. All the guests who happened to be passing by were attracted in. In less than 10 minutes, his shop was full. Okay, I get it. The noodles are right next to it, just help yourself. 1 pig's trotter is 40 yuan. Chen Shang'an had thought about it before, he probably didn't have time to deal with this pig's trotter. Just like now, it is extremely popular. He simply doesn't have time to deal with this thing. After hearing what the diners said, he immediately spoke. It was only then that the diners discovered that they had actually made the pig's trotters themselves. Apart from anything else, this actually makes the diners quite happy. These pig's trotters come in different sizes, but the price is the same. If they make it themselves, they can pick a bigger one. Just when Chen Chanan's shop was booming, inside the girls' dormitory building of Mingzhu University, Yao Qianyu was going crazy looking at the messages in the forum. Why? Someone posted Chen Chanan's pig's trotters on the forum, which has attracted the attention of most people. Same as the people in Zhang Yang's dormitory. They were instantly attracted by these. Momo, let's go eat another meal? Yao Qianyu spoke. When she said this, Qin Momo turned to look at her in disbelief. You ate so much at noon, how can you still eat more? Yes, I can definitely do it. Yao Qianyu patted her big belly and spoke. As long as it's for food, I'm fine with it. Qin Momo was speechless on the spot. However, when she turned to look at the others, she found that the other girls were also looking at her, and they obviously looked like they wanted to eat. Qin Momo was speechless immediately. In that case, then let's go eat. Qin Momo said and made the decision. Yeah. But they didn't expect it. As soon as they arrived at the door of Chen Chanan's shop, they saw that the area not far away was surrounded by people. A few people were stunned for a moment. What's going on? There are so many people. What's that smell? Why is it so fragrant? It smells like something spicy. It smells so good, I can't help but drool. Even Yao Qianyu, who couldn't eat, couldn't help drooling. Chen Xingya next to her retorted to her. Hold on, even if you can't help drooling. Yao Qianyu. So bad. Several people walked in while talking. The crowd who were watching outside turned around and saw them. Then he was stunned for a moment, and then he started poking his friends around him frantically. Look, look, it's the campus beauty's dormitory. Isn't the school beauty coming again today? Oh my god, I can see the school beauty here. Everyone in the queue suddenly turned around and looked over. They whispered to the classmates next to them. Both Qin Momo and the people in her dormitory had become accustomed to this kind of gaze. Anyway, as long as Momo is here, basically they will become the focus of the crowd. Several people remained calm and ran all the way inside. Wow, it's Pig S Trotters. Come on, let's go and try it. What is focus? Pig's Trotters are the most important. Boss, 8 servings of Pig's Trotters. Half spicy, half non-spicy. After entering again, Chen Xingya and others immediately spoke. Chen Xiang'an raised his head after hearing the voice. He felt that the voice was somewhat familiar. Sure enough, when I looked up, I saw 4 beautiful women. After seeing his girlfriend, his eyes softened. But you want 8 servings, isn't that too much? His Pig's Trotter is not cheap at all. The main portion is still there. A group of girls ate so much, and he was worried that they wouldn't be able to finish it. The Pig's Trotters are over there. You can take one of each to see how they taste. You don't need to take so many. Chen Xiang'an spoke. Wait a minute, if you want more, come back and I'll save some for you. He is cooking now and really has no time to take care of this. But as a girlfriend, you can still get preferential treatment. At this time, after hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, Qin Momo and others looked at each other. Okay, got it. It's right next to it, take it yourself. Chen Xiang'an is really busy now. He smiled after seeing Qin Momo's expression. Feeling his gaze, Qin Momo glanced at him and started ordering again. She is looking at the dishes. 1 serving of beef and sour soup, 1 serving of spicy chicken, and 1 serving of minced meat vermicelli. She ordered 3 dishes in one go. Chen Xiang'an looked at the 4 of them. He opened his mouth as if he wanted to say something, but in the end he didn't. Okay, take your number and I'll call you when your name is called. Chen Xiang'an spoke. His shop was really busy. Sour soup is 68, spicy chicken is 22, and vermicelli is 18. Just give me 100. Of course, this price is still a discount. Even if one of the contributors was paid for, wasn't he his wife? Qin Momo transferred the money immediately. Then I'll go over first. Remember to take a rest and don't get too tired. Qin Momo spoke. Chen Xiang'an nodded immediately. For some reason, I felt a little warm in my heart. I have to say that my wife's care and concern are really great. The students around originally thought that they had ordered a lot of dishes, but when they looked again, they realized that the school beauty had ordered too much. The girls all ate so much, it seemed like they ate a little less. Everyone hurriedly went to Chen Xiang'an to place their order. How can you possibly be full with just 2 Pig's Trotters? Of course, I have to order some stir-fry. Boss, I'd like some stir-fried pork with green peppers. And me, I'll have 1 serving of braised pork, 1 serving of chicken feet soaked in vinegar, and 1 serving of chicken soup. I want to. The students who had only ordered food here for a while and asked for a few Pig's Trotters immediately ordered from the menu. After hearing the voice, Chen Xiang'an looked up in surprise. Good job. This group of people rarely cooked before. Wow, since his girlfriend ordered the food, a lot of people came over. So, my girlfriend is my data password, right? However, for Chen Xiang'an, their thoughts like this mean he can make money. So he just agreed with a smile and quoted the price. Heat oil in a pan. Add ingredients. Soon, a fragrance wafted up. The diners had just finished eating the Pig's Trotters in their hands. At this time, when they see fresh dishes coming out of the oven, they all look forward to it. Want to know if this dish is yours? It can be said that they have not eaten enough. They originally thought that 2 Pig's Trotters could almost fill a young man. After actually eating it,
everyone found that there was not much meat on the pig's trotter. When the tendons and meat are eaten, only bones are left. Thinking back to the dishes ordered by the school beauties, everyone suddenly understood. No wonder the school beauties ordered dishes. Did they already know in advance that they wouldn't be full from the pig's trotters? Oh my, no wonder she's the school belle. She's so smart. I was just saying, with so many of us here, we're still not as fast as the ones the school beauties ordered when they came. Oh my god. Who would have thought that this pig's trotter couldn't even be full? Everyone spoke up. A few people who had ordered stir-fried dishes earlier had already come over to get their food. After hearing what they said, I felt very proud. Luckily we ordered the food in advance. My god, there are so many people. Oh my, the dishes cooked by this boss are so delicious. It looks delicious. As they talked, they proudly took the food to their table and started eating. While eating, don't forget to comment. This chicken is so fragrant. The broth mixed in the chicken is so delicious. Stop talking, this soup of mine is so fresh and delicious. I guess you haven't tried my braised pork before. Oh my god, it's not only fat and lean, but also very chewy. One bite and it's simply amazing. This group of people was particularly excessive, talking while eating. The people who had already finished eating the pig's trotters and had nothing to eat looked at them and almost wanted to beat them up. Damn, that's such a slut. Chen Shan'an was not unaware of the little tricks going on in the store. But that's youth. He quickened his pace. It took another busy day to feed this group of guests. At least I have prepared all the meals for the guests here. Chen Shan'an sat down directly on the bench, then picked up the water beside him and took a sip. He's been busy for so long and is a little tired. And at this time, Shin Momo just looked up. Then he saw Chen Shan'an wiping the sweat off his face with a tissue. Her eyes flashed, and she put down what she was holding and walked over. Chen Shan'an saw her at a glance, looked up at her in confusion and said, Momo? Why are you here? Shouldn't my girlfriend be eating? I see you are too tired, I'll come and help you. Shin Momo said. As he spoke, he started helping Chen Shan'an pack up. Even though the customers in the store knew about the relationship between the two of them, they were still shocked to see their school beauty helping the boss with his work. Why do I feel so sad? I really envy the boss for having such a good girlfriend like the school beauty. Yes, he opened a gourmet restaurant here, and we have so many customers. He also has a girlfriend who is a campus beauty. He is simply at the peak of his life. I don't know when I will be able to reach this level. I really envy them. Forget it, if you have this much time, why don't you eat more? You still want to learn from the boss? Dream on. Why are you so annoying? Even eating can't stop you from eating. The school beauty and the boss seem to have a very good relationship. Chapter 39, Is your girlfriend angry? Comfort her. The two of them had heard what the diners in the restaurant were saying. However, neither Chen Shan'an nor Shin Momo took this matter seriously. In their view, they have a good relationship and talk to each other, so what's wrong? And more importantly, they had only been together for a few days. In addition, Chen Shan'an is no longer a student of the school, so they cannot talk to each other even during school hours. And he had another shop to look at. Normally, even when chatting on the phone, I have to be busy for a while before coming back to reply. Fortunately, Shin Momo is not very busy during class, so she can check her phone occasionally. It's just that Chen Shan'an will be busy for a while. They finally had a chance to talk while eating, so of course they wouldn't waste this opportunity. And more importantly, why did you think of making pig's trotters today? They smell so good. For Shin Momo, apart from her boyfriend, the most important thing is probably food. And the boyfriend is ranked first because it is her first time to fall in love, so she puts her boyfriend at the top. Chen Shan'an didn't know this. He just felt that his girlfriend seemed to have a good impression of him. He spoke immediately. I happened to be at the farmer's market today and saw someone selling pig's trotters, so I thought about buying some. You said I run a gourmet food store, so I have to change the taste occasionally, right? But it turns out that this change of flavor is in line with everyone's expectations. When Chen Shan'an said this, he even smiled. At the beginning, he was also wondering what to do if the pig's trotters could not be sold. After all, there are about 100 servings of pig's trotters. In addition, the taste of the pig's trotters has already been prepared, so even if he wants to change the taste of the pig's trotters and make them into soup tomorrow, it won't work.
Fortunately, the students here seem to like eating this. After discovering that the sales volume of pig's trotters here was indeed quite high, Chen Xiang'an decided to put them on their menu every now and then. This thing is really good, but it can't be done often. You're a restaurant after all, not a real gourmet restaurant. Qin Momo spoke. She is a junior student herself and has a pretty good brain. Of course I know that Chen Xiang'an is making these delicacies to attract customers. The most crucial factor determines whether a store's products are good or not. As long as it can attract customers. Gather all the guests around you. This store is truly doing well. Not only Qin Momo knows this, but Chen Xiang'an also knows it. After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Xiang'an smiled. I understand. This kind of thing doesn't come around very often. I just cook it every few days. I see that the students around here quite like it. Chen Xiang'an spoke. After saying this, he looked down at Qin Momo. The latter was startled by his gaze and his face immediately turned red. He lowered his head slightly to hide his red ears. Qin Momo spoke with a humming voice. Why are you looking at me like that? Seeing his girlfriend being shy, Chen Xiang'an laughed out loud. I didn't expect you to be so smart, Momo. Chen Xiang'an started talking. You already know what I want to do before I even say it. We really are a match made in heaven. What a match made in heaven. Qin Momo's face turned red and her heart was beating wildly after hearing his words. I really can't stay here anymore. She immediately raised her head and glared at him. Then he turned around and ran back to his roommate's desk. I also want to feel sorry for him and help him with some work. Forget it, let him do it himself, it's so annoying. Qin Momo thought about it and raised her head to glare at him fiercely. Chen Xiang'an was startled by her action and then laughed out loud. It's because my girlfriend's actions are so funny. For the first time, he felt that having a girlfriend was indeed a blessing in life. The feeling of being in love with Qin Momo is completely different from the feeling of being in love with Xiaoyan before. He only now realized that when he was in love before, he was like a dog who only knew how to lick and not let go. But a true relationship should be one where both parties give. If only one person makes the effort, it's not love at all. This is called paying for it. After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an's eyes turned cold. Putting aside other things, ever since he saw Xiaoyan walking with another man last night, he felt that all these years of his youth had been wasted. And more importantly, it seems I still need to find some time to look for Xiaoyan. When they broke up, he said that he wanted Xiaoyan to pay him back 60,000 yuan. It's okay if you voluntarily pay out money, but the money borrowed by Xiaoyan's brother cannot be considered as paying out money. Wouldn't it be nice if I could use this 60,000 yuan to buy something for my girlfriend? There is no other need, you must give it to others. After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an laughed. He rested for a while and felt himself waking up again. He immediately picked up the shovel. Come to think of it, I seem to have accidentally angered my girlfriend just now. Why not make her something delicious to comfort her? Right. You should coax him. He finally has such a good girlfriend, he can't bear to make her angry. Chen Xiang'an cut some pig ears while thinking. They ate pork today, which was too greasy. But I ordered other dishes. So it seems not a good idea to send food over there. The smashed cucumbers given as a snack are fine to help relieve the greasiness, but they seem a bit too cheap. So Chen Xiang'an decided. Make some cold pig ears. It can relieve greasiness and is not cheap. I believe my girlfriend will like it. Chapter 40. The school beauty said, I will help you. As it turned out, what Chen Xiang'an thought was right. After seeing the cold-boiled pig ears he brought over, Qin Momo was stunned for a moment, and then the corners of her mouth began to curl up. Anyway, she wasn't really angry at first. It was just a little quarrel between a boyfriend and a girlfriend. It is normal for them to have temper tantrums when they are in this kind of relationship. And more importantly, Chen Xiang'an came over immediately and offered snacks as if to apologize. This is definitely a good apology for a little girl. Not to mention that Qin Momo herself loves eating. I was eating pig's trotters at the time and I was a little tired of it. With such a magical tool to relieve greasiness, she felt it was much more difficult for her to finish a lot at once. When Qin Momo thought of this, the corners of her mouth curled up slightly, and her voice became a little softer. You are so busy, how come you still remember to make this for me? She couldn't help but speak. The next second, I heard Chen Xiang'an say, of course I'll do it for you. You're my little darling, aren't you? These pig's trotters are a bit greasy after eating too much. I was thinking of asking you to have some cold mixed pig ears to help you get rid of the greasy feeling. I originally wanted to give you a cucumber, but on second thought, meat tastes better. After Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, Qin Momo really couldn't be angry anymore. It has to be said that every word Chen Xiaonan said seemed to touch her heart. How could she stay angry like this? She immediately said, okay, I got it. You should hurry up and get busy too. I'll come help you after I finish eating, okay? Although they had only been boyfriend and girlfriend for a few days. But for some reason, Qin Momo has a very good impression of Chen Xiaonan. It was as if he was born to be her boyfriend. So she started to speak these words. In fact, after she said this, Chen Xiaonan was surprised. In fact, he can run this shop by himself. After all, with the support of the system, it is very easy to open a store. What I didn't expect was that Qin Momo would actually say that. And more importantly, after Qin Momo finished speaking, the system immediately issued a new task. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the daily task and being busy in the love nest with the school beauty. 2 hours. After completing the task, you will receive a random reward. After hearing this, Chen Xiaonan's eyes widened. He asked in his heart, what is this daily task on the system? And what is this love nest? And there are random rewards. I don't know how many things there are to complain about in this task. The corner of Chen Xiaonan's mouth twitched. But generally speaking, the system that can generate divine shadows is still there at this time. Ding, didn't I say that before? This daily task is different from other tasks. Daily tasks are triggered randomly, and even the system cannot be changed at will. After the system said this, Chen Xiaonan's mouth twitched and he almost wanted to beat it up. That is, this system is in his mind. He couldn't catch it even if he wanted to. Otherwise, I will definitely take out this system and give it a good beating. What did you say? You damn sure didn't say that. And more importantly, what do you mean even the system can't be changed at will? So, when you gave me the main and side quests before, did you change them at random? After Chen Xiaonan said this, the system that had been carefully guiding him suddenly disappeared again. Seeing this, what else does Chen Xiaonan not understand? It must have been this guy who gave him other things before. He said that the main quests and side quests were sometimes weird. It's all because of this system. But this matter can only be put aside for now. After all, the home court now should be his girlfriend. You're coming to help me? Chen Xiaonan looked down at his girlfriend. That serious look made his heart move. In fact, it was also the first time that Chen Xiaonan had a girlfriend to help him when doing something. Although he really doesn't want to complain about his ex-girlfriend. But his ex really just treated him as a bootlicker. He had to do everything himself, and it was impossible for him to ask her for help. So there is no harm without comparison. My own girlfriend is still the best. After hearing his words, Qin Momo raised her head on the spot. Her small nose wrinkled, looking very cute. Otherwise, I would say you don't hire a waiter. It's so busy for one person to cook and serve the dishes. I can't bear to watch this anymore, so I'll help you. Qin Momo really couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Although Chen Xiaonan's shop is not big, it is not small either. Many people come here every day since it opened. From what she saw, this store has been full several times. Even when it's busy, diners have to carry their own plates. Although it doesn't matter if this happens once or twice. After all, everyone knows that the business of the shops here is really good, and the boss is busy alone. But if you do this too much, it's not a good thing. All Qin Momo could think about now was helping Chen Xiaonan carry it first. It would be best if he could find someone to help. If that doesn't work, you can hire a waiter. But Qin Momo would definitely not take the initiative to say such words. After all, this shop is not his now, it is only Chen Xiaonan's own, right? After all, this shop is not his now, it is only Chen Xiaonan's own, right? And they are just boyfriend and girlfriend. Chapter 41 Who made her find a chef boyfriend? I have to say, after hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Xiaonan was stunned for a moment. After all, he hadn't thought about it from the beginning. Qin Momo actually helped me. His shop is quite busy, but it's not too busy either. If someone helps him, that would be the best. But if he doesn't want to help, he can also let the guests carry their own plates, so it won't be too busy. Of course, it would be best if someone could help.
What Chen Chang'an didn't expect was that Qin Momo would help so quickly. This is great. Before thinking about it, he had thought about how great it would be if the couple could open a shop together. But he never had such thoughts again after he broke up with his ex-girlfriend. After all, it's better not to daydream like this. If a person thinks about something too simply and too seriously, then what he gets may not be the best. Just like now. He had never thought that Qin Momo would come to help. So when he heard what his girlfriend said at this time, he was both surprised and happy. It's not good for you to wear clothes like this, will they get dirty? As Chen Chang'an spoke, he found a bib. This was something he had never thought of before. Why don't you put on a bib? That way you won't get your clothes dirty. As for asking Qin Momo to go back and sit down, he would not say anything. When he fell in love with Qin Momo, he naturally had the intention of getting married. Even though they had only been together for a short time, to him it felt like they had been together for a long time. The two of them have such a good understanding of each other, and the atmosphere is so harmonious. And more importantly, doesn't the system have a daily task? Since we can do it together, let us do it together. Chen Chang'an was also very happy in his heart. Compared with Chen Chang'an, Qin Momo was actually quite happy. In fact, after hearing what Chen Chang'an said before, Qin Momo originally thought that the other party would refuse to let her go back and sit down. This approach is not impossible. But I always feel that the other party does not treat me as one of their own. Now Chen Chang'an asked her to work together. Instead of being angry, Qin Momo became happy. Okay. She looked at the bib that Chen Chang'an handed over, and instead of refusing it, she took the bib and put it on herself. Wait a moment, let me help you pass the food. Qin Momo looked at Chen Chang'an's hand while speaking. He was holding a spatula in his hand, probably cooking. Chen Chang'an naturally would not refuse. The young couple who had just been together were talking to each other with their shoulders close together and their heads touching. The atmosphere looks very harmonious even from a distance. Otherwise, the roommates who were having dinner would not eat at this time. The three of them sat together, looking over here side by side. His voice was low, as if he was afraid of being heard. Hey, tell me, is this the first time Momo has been so nice to a man? But it's normal. After all, this is the first time we've been in love in so many years. Normal ass. I think it's abnormal that she's in a relationship. Although this boss is really nice and can cook, he shouldn't be as. Yao Qianyu paused after saying this. It was like trying to find a better word to describe Qin Momo's actions this time. I feel like Momo is being very proactive right now. Think about it, when you were dating, you treated your boyfriend well, what did Momo say? After hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Shen Xingya lowered her head and thought about it. At the beginning, she just saved a seat for her boyfriend and bought breakfast for a few days, but she was scolded by Qin Momo. They said girls shouldn't be like this. She should let the other party work for her instead. But what are you doing now? After thinking about this, Chen Xingya's eyes became strange. Oh, that was back then. I was just a freshman back then. Aren't we all juniors now? Maybe our ideas will change. But let's not talk about anything else. Our Momo is finally in love. When we're dating in the future, we won't have to worry about Momo starving to death in the dorm alone. When she said this, Yao Qianyu smiled. The other two girls were stunned for a moment, and then they laughed out loud. That's true. You have to know that Qin Momo had never been in a relationship before. Every time they were in a relationship, there was always someone to accompany Qin Momo. I'm afraid that after the three of them go out together, the other person will be alone in the dormitory and will probably starve to death when he comes back. And I'm sure I won't starve to death now. Who told her to find a kitchen chef as her boyfriend? What's the kitchen chef? Speak seriously, this is called the boss. Several girls were chatting and laughing. Very quickly. Then they saw Qin Momo coming over with their dishes. When the other party was about to leave, Yao Qianyu grabbed her and asked in a low voice. Momo, why do you want to go back? Didn't you come here to serve us food? No, I'm planning to help him with some work first. I'll come over when he's free. You guys eat first. Qin Momo shook her head. As the saying goes, one who doesn't manage the household doesn't know how expensive firewood, rice, oil and salt are. If she hadn't helped with the work, she wouldn't have known that Chen Chang'an was usually so tired. She had just helped with the work for a while when she felt she couldn't hold on any longer. Not to mention that Chen Xiang usually does all the work himself and has to cook the dishes all over again.
To be honest, I really think he should hire someone.
Finally, he shook off his roommate's hand. Qin Momo said with emotion. Then he turned around and continued to help. Only a few roommates were left staring at her back, stunned.
Chapter 42. The classmates were shocked. The school beauty is a waiter?
About the fact that the campus beauty actually helps out in a newly opened food store. It quickly spread on the campus forum.
In the campus forum,
most of the students were too afraid to look at this message with confidence.
Who would believe that the school belle is actually helping out in a food store? It's fake, right? This must be fake. Oh my god. Is it the shop they say is her boyfriend's? Fuck. I want to go check it out. Wait a minute, I'm going upstairs too. I want to go and see too. Is the school beauty working there?
That doesn't count as work, at most it's just helping out.
Don't forget, that's her boyfriend's shop. What's wrong with helping out? Although it's not a problem, it's strange to see this happen to a school beauty.
In the forum, countless students spoke up. College students studying in university towns basically regard browsing forums as a daily routine. After all, to be honest, college life is a bit boring.
Except for class time, the rest of the time is free time. But in the current situation, we can't just go out casually.
After all, they occasionally have to take extra classes, so browsing the forum becomes their only pleasure. Not to mention all the gossip and stuff in the forum, there's a lot of it.
Just like now.
After they saw the school beauty helping her new boyfriend with work, they couldn't help themselves. Although it is true that such a girlfriend is good. But for some reason, this kind of thing feels weird when it happens to the school beauty. It's not so easy to pick up the campus belle in our university town.
No, I must go and see. Does this boss have some magical powers? This is so infuriating. Back then, I wanted to pursue the campus beauty but couldn't. So now the school beauty is such a good wife and mother. Oh my god, if I had known this would happen, I would have chased her to death to get the school beauty. Okay, brothers, I'm going first. After seeing the words on the forum, many students frantically put down their things and rushed out of the dormitory.
For those students who are currently in school, there is nothing they can do but to browse the forum like crazy. The students who were free in the dormitory at this time, both men and women, rushed forward quickly. The only thing they wanted to know now was why the school beauty would help her new boyfriend.
This kind of thing is totally inconsistent with the campus beauty's character, okay? There is a cool and aloof school beauty in their school.
So under such circumstances, Chen Xiang'an soon discovered that there seemed to be more and more students in their store.
That's strange. Are you tired?
Taking advantage of a gap, Chen Xiang'an saw that the students next to him were still ordering food, and pulled Qin Momo to his side. Even at this distance, he could see the sweat on Qin Momo's forehead.
As a boyfriend, it must be very painful.
That's exactly what Chen Xiang'an did. I can only say that after seeing his girlfriend's face covered in sweat, Chen Xiang'an really felt a warm feeling in his heart. For the first time, he truly felt what it was like to have a girlfriend who shared his feelings.
Look at you, you're all sweaty. Hurry up and take a break.
While speaking, Chen Xiang'an tore off a few tissues and pressed them on Qin Momo's forehead.
The latter was startled by his action.
Then he raised his head. I saw the heartache in Chen Xiang'an's eyes. The corners of her mouth curled up slightly.
I have already put in the work.
Naturally, I also hope that my boyfriend can feel sorry for me. Although Qin Momo said that this was not the reason at the beginning.
I just wanted to help Chen Xiang'an.
But she had to admit that the pain in Chen Xiang'an's eyes at this moment really made her heart palpitate. After all, being able to gain your boyfriend's love also means that he values your efforts.
This kind of thing is the best thing for her. It's okay, I can do it myself. However, it was still a bit awkward for Qin Momo to interact in front of so many people. After all, she didn't have a boyfriend before.
I used to see my roommates interacting like this, and it was nothing at the time. Now seeing Chen Xiang'an wiping the sweat off his face, it seemed a bit embarrassing.
Then wipe off the sweat quickly and go take a rest.
After Chen Xiang'an saw Qin Momo finish her words, her mood value on his system panel jumped up and down again.
I know that the other person is probably still shy. He didn't say anything else to the other party at that time.
Instead, he asked Qin Momo to go and rest on the side. Not to mention that Qin Momo was not here to help, but to eat.
Now that it has been such a long time and I still haven't gone to eat, he must be feeling bad. My boyfriend said so. If Chin Momo continues to stay here, wouldn't that be a waste of her boyfriend's love? So Chin Momo went back while wiping the sweat off her face. When her roommates saw her come back, they all winked at her. Chin Momo pretended not to see it. He sat back in his seat with a calm expression. Then I heard my roommate come over and say, "Hey Momo, how does it feel to be a waitress? You're sweating all over, aren't you feeling uncomfortable?" Upon hearing this sentence, Chin Momo knew that she was teasing her. Her face immediately turned red. Before I could say anything, my two roommates next to me started talking. "What are you thinking about? Our Momo has a boyfriend who takes care of her. How could she be upset? You think it's you single bastard." Yao Qian Yu. Chapter 43. Make delicious food for the school beauty girlfriend. Whether the feeling of being a waiter is good or not is not actually determined in this way. Anyway, Chin Momo thinks it's pretty good. It was true that after she came back, she looked at the table full of dishes and could hardly eat. What's wrong? Chen Chang'an turned around in his busy schedule and saw that Chin Momo seemed unable to eat. He was stunned for a moment, then walked over and asked, "What's wrong, Momo? Is it not to your liking?" As he spoke, Chen Chang'an glanced at the dishes on the table. Actually, these things are pretty good. But Chin Momo had just walked around and was already tired, so she couldn't eat this anymore. This is indeed the case with Chin Momo. I felt a little embarrassed immediately. But Chen Chang'an didn't mind. After all, Chin Momo became like this in order to help him, he said on the spot. "Then I'll cook you some noodles? Spicy beef?" Chin Momo was really hungry, and she nodded repeatedly after hearing Chen Chang'an's words. Chen Chang'an smiled. Then he went back. "Wait a minute, I'll prepare it for you." As he spoke, he had already returned to the bar. At this moment, the guests outside. "Not too much. There's still time to get some food for my girlfriend first. No matter what, my girlfriend is the most important." The spicy beef noodles are made with beef leg. Originally, beef shoulder or beef tenderloin could also be used. But the cost is quite high. When Chen Chang'an bought it, he didn't include these two things in the cost, so he didn't buy them at all. After all, the store is located next to the university town, so the prices here are not expensive. If it is really too expensive, these students may not buy it. They only have so much pocket money in a month, and they would be reluctant to spend it on food. But even the leg meat is very good. At least the meat here is relatively tender and tastes good when you bite it. Chen Chang'an directly picked up a piece of beef leg, washed it first, and then began to cut it into strips. Meats like beef and mutton are basically cut horizontally. Follow its grain. Cut it off one by one. In this way, the meat will not be cut apart, and it will be easier to chew when eaten. Especially something like beef, which is chewy in nature. If there are no grains, cut along the grains and it will fall apart when heated. Chen Chang'an has been in the kitchen for so long that he is familiar with this kind of thing. Not to mention that his knife skills are also very impressive. At this time, I only saw Chen Chang'an take a piece of cooked beef leg and put it on the chopping board. Cleaned the knives. Then cut into strips along the grain. Then he placed the strips together and cut them into pieces of beef of equal size. Each piece of beef seemed to have been cut into a certain quantity and size. They look very similar and are the same size. Very beautiful. However, Chen Chang'an doesn't have time to deal with these things, whether they are beautiful or not. He put all the cut pieces of beef into cold water. Boil water in a pot. Whether it is beef or pork, it must be blanched before cooking. Especially fresh beef. After he cut along the texture, all the blood inside was placed inside. Only by putting it in cold water and blanching it can all the blood and impurities inside be blanched out. This is the only way to enjoy the most perfect beef flavor. During the blanching process, Chen Chang'an prepared the spices quickly. It is different from those spicy beef noodles that are widely circulated outside. Chen Chang'an's spices are actually a material he developed himself based on what his master taught him. There aren't actually many ingredients in these spices. For example, star anise, bay leaves, cardamom, and tangerine peel are definitely iron-containing. As for the rest of the miscellaneous items, he didn't put in all of them, but controlled the quantity. It is the spice that is matched by itself.
At this time, letting Chen Xiaonan prepare the ingredients himself was also a quick action. When the ingredients are almost ready, the pot starts to boil. Chen Xiaonan took a spoon and quickly skimmed off the foam in the pot. The floating foam contains the dirt inside the beef, which will be blanched out when blanching. When almost all the foam has been skimmed off, all that's left is the pot of beef. However, Chen Xiaonan did not take out the beef immediately, but wait until the second time. Only after foam appeared again did he take out the beef and rinse it with cold water. Then put it in the colander and start draining the water. Heat oil in a pan. Chen Xiaonan mixed all the spices together. When the oil temperature is 50% hot, basically all the water in the beef will be drained. Add the beef at this time. It was just a moment. Green smoke rose from the pot. The refreshing aroma of beef instantly spread throughout the dining hall. The diners who were already starving and waiting there sniffed. There was an expression of disbelief on their faces. It smells so good. Oh my god, this beef is so delicious. I suddenly feel a little regretful. What should I do? If I had known earlier, I would have ordered this beef noodles too. Boss, my noodles with soybean paste shouldn't be ready yet, how about we switch? I'll have beef noodles too. Yes, my boss needs to change mine too. Boss. 5 or 6 diners were captivated by the aroma of beef that Chen Xiaonan created at this time. Chen Xiaonan happened to hear what they said in the midst of his busy schedule. He raised his eyebrows immediately. Are you sure you want to change? If you're sure you want to change it, I'll make it for you right now. Chapter 44, What the Boss Makes is Delicious. Anyway, his stir-fried beef is mostly burnt. If they wanted to change it now, he still had time to add something. Change. This stuff smells so good. Change, I want to eat the same thing as the school beauty. That's right, boss. We all think everything you make tastes delicious. Come on, hurry up. Changed. Several diners who were determined to get rid of their previous items spoke up immediately. Since they all said so, of course Chen Xiaonan would not be unwilling. In fact, their doing this is actually a good thing for Chen Xiaonan. Okay, then bring your sign over and I'll switch it to beef noodles. As Chen Xiaonan spoke, he added some more beef and blanched it in water. It's still time to blanch it at this time. After all, he had just started stir-frying the beef and hadn't added the sauce yet. Several students immediately brought the things over. Chen Xiaonan cut the meat and blanched it again. Then add it into the pot and stir-fry the beef together. In an instant, the aroma of fried beef filled the entire store. When the beef was almost stir-fried until tender, Chen Xiaonan added the dried peppercorns and chili peppers and stir-fried it again. When it's almost done stir-frying, you can smell the aroma of the chili mixed with the beef. He then added spices, old ginger, green onion, ginger, cooking wine, etc., and continued to stir-fry again. When the stir-fry was almost done, he added the seasonings and garlic paste, salt, chicken bouillon, soy sauce, chili oil, and pepper powder. Although there are a lot of these things, but the fragrance obtained is also pure and rich. Everyone in the store couldn't help but sniff. This smells so good. This beef smells so good. Why do they seem to taste different from those on the market? Someone couldn't help but say. As a result, before he could finish his words, he was criticized by someone. How dare you compare the food on the market with our boss's? Don't you know that our boss's food is better than the food on the market? The person who spoke. Then why is he our boss? You are not ashamed to say that. Awesome. The man immediately lowered his head and said, Boss, the food you make is delicious. Chen Xiaonan didn't know about the eyebrow lawsuit here. But even if Chen Xiaonan knew what was happening here, he probably wouldn't care. He is speculating like crazy right now. I only saw that he also added bean paste and hot pot base. This hot pot base was also a base he prepared himself. After all, he is a chef. Normally, there are many things that you can make yourself. Chen Xiaonan uses these things as the base for other things. This is definitely a must-have in this kitchen. I just saw his hot pot base melted instantly, and the aroma it fried out mixed with the aroma from the pot. The aroma was so strong that it made people stand up. Oh my god. So hot. It feels numb, spicy, and fresh. It smells so good. Everyone in the store couldn't help but sniff. Their eyes all fell on Chen Xiaohan's pot.
This stuff smells so good. It looks so good, I wonder what it will taste like later. This is a diner who had previously replaced all his meals with beef noodles. As he spoke, those diners who didn't have time to exchange their food couldn't help but glare at him. However, even if Chen Chang'an didn't say it, they also knew that it was too late. After all, the beef had not been fried yet. But now so much has been added. If you want to replace it, it's probably too late. But think about it, the other things the boss makes are also very delicious. Forget it, let's just leave it at that. When the red oil was fried in the pot, Chen Chang'an added 13 spices and scooped out 2 spoonfuls of chicken soup that had been simmering for a long time not far away. After adding the chicken broth, reduce heat and simmer for 2 minutes. It's almost formed. Chen Chang'an moved quickly. Take out all the beef from the large bowl. Divide it into 6 bowls. Beef base. Chen Chang'an started to make noodles with the fermented dough. He makes noodles very quickly. It was just a moment. Before everyone could see clearly what Chen Chang'an was doing, the ramen in his hand had already taken shape. Boil water in a pot. After the water boils, put the pulled noodles into the water. It's cooked through in just 5 or 6 minutes. Okay, everyone come and get it. As Chen Chang'an spoke, he actually took out the noodles and put them into the bowl, adding vegetables and cooked quail eggs. The original beef broth covered the noodles in an instant. Add a drop of sesame oil and a spoonful of balsamic vinegar. Sprinkle with chopped green onions and cilantro. Bowls of steaming hot beef noodles are ready. Boss, it smells so good. It smells so good. It smells so good. Others who had ordered spicy beef noodles also came over and got their own food. As for Chin Momo's, Chen Chang'an didn't let her get it herself. This girlfriend must deliver it herself. When he handed it over, Chin Momo's face turned red. She mainly didn't expect that Chen Chang'an could cause such a big fuss just by making noodles. Take your time to eat, I'll go get busy first. He spoke. Chin Momo nodded and said, go ahead. Her eyes are now full of noodles. How can I have time to care about my boyfriend? Chen Chang'an. Chen Chang'an went back and started cooking other dishes. This guest is still waiting. Chicken wings in tomato sauce. Braised pork. Twice cooked pork. Vegetarian 3 delicacies. It took an hour before all the dishes for everyone in the restaurant were cooked. Chen Chang'an lay at the bar. He is so tired. Chapter 45, Make yourself something to eat. But even so, the diners sniffed at the lingering aroma. A face full of excitement. Oh my god, it smells so good. No, what kind of skill is that? How can a casual meal be so delicious? It smells so good, doesn't it? This smells so good? The diners looked at Chen Chang'an, who had stopped moving and was lying there. Touched my belly. I almost couldn't help but shout, I want one too. Pity. Before that, Chen Chang'an spoke. Sorry, we really don't have any more ingredients. There are no more ingredients. Looking at the diners next to me, I wanted to say something. Chen Chang'an spoke immediately, interrupting their last words. He was also convinced. He had only opened the shop here for a few days, but there had been several times when the food was almost gone because of the customers. He had never expected this. After Chen Chang'an said this, the diners all shut up. Well then, it seems like there's really nothing left today. It's okay, I can wait. I'll come early tomorrow. Come on, you guys definitely won't be able to snatch me away tomorrow. What if you can grab it, or you? The diners were talking to each other. Seeing them like this, Chen Chang'an breathed a sigh of relief. There was only a few ingredients left, and he really had no intention of continuing to sell them. After glancing at his girlfriend, he continued cooking. He has now put the slashed chicken wings in water to wash them. Then he took out 2 big potatoes. Peel the skin first. Then cut it into slices and then into strips. Soak in water for a few minutes. While soaking the potatoes, he cut the clean chicken wings in half, sliced them, and added soy sauce, sugar, and oyster sauce. After all, it's food for yourself. When you need to be sloppy, you can be a little sloppy. When it's time to be refined, be refined. Anyway, Chen Chang'an moved very quickly. He added scallions and ginger, soaked them in hot water for 2 minutes, and then squeezed out the juice. Put the juice inside the chicken wings. This action is essential. The chicken wings that have been put in the sauce must be soaked in ginger water, then mixed and marinated. Shin Momo, who was standing by, saw Chen Chang'an's actions. His eyes were always on him. This gaze has never been released. Chen Chang'an had no idea that his girlfriend was coveting his food again. But it's right to do it for them anyway. Oh, and myself. He is starving now. If I don't make something to eat quickly, he'll probably starve to death. Boss, what are you doing? After seeing Chen Chang'an's actions, the diners became confused. Chen Chang'an didn't even raise his head. Get yourself something to eat. After all, he is a human being, not a machine. Even if you want to open a store, you have to make sure you have enough to eat. Of course, everyone understands this kind of thing. So, these are not for sale. He gave a warning first. This saves diners from wanting to buy it later. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, the diners all looked away. Okay. The boss said that he prepared it for himself, so he definitely won't sell it. As time goes by, the diners have basically finished their meals. They left in scattered groups. There were not many people left in the store waiting for Chen Chang'an to get their things ready. Shin Momo and the other four were considered to be at the same table. Yao Qianyu leaned over and looked at Chen Chang'an's actions and asked in a low voice. Momo, what do you think he's planning to do? It looks very upscale. Look, he's still heating the oil in the wok. Several girls were chattering. The sound couldn't affect Chen Chang'an at all. At this time, the oil in Chen Chang'an's pot had begun to heat up and bubble. He poured the washed and drained potato strips directly into the pot. Sizzle! The oil that had just heated up quickly wrapped the potato strips. The only sound that could be heard in the entire pot was sizzling. Is he frying French fries? When Shin Momo saw this scene, there was a hint of surprise in her eyes. But they didn't speak. This is just their guess. But what if it isn't? Crack. Following Chen Chang'an's actions, the potato strips in the pot also began to be smashed until crispy. When it's almost time, Chen Chang'an was holding a shovel with a funnel in his hand. Just take out the potato strips. Place it on the iron bucket aside to control the oil. The whole store was filled with the smell of potatoes. And the potato strips are golden in color and each one is distinct. It looks much better than the potato chips sold in fried chicken shops outside. After a few glances, they basically liked it. Even Shin Momo couldn't help but move her mouth. I almost spit out saliva. This smells so good. But can fried potatoes be eaten as dinner? Shin Momo smelled the scent and couldn't help but think in her heart. Even the campus beauty was a little curious. If Chen Chang'an's dinner really was fried potatoes, would she still share it with him? After all, this thing. Although it looks like a lot, it is definitely not enough to fill you up. After all, he's my boyfriend. It's just a small amount, so why not share it with him? The campus beauty who just found her partner has a lot to think about now. Chapter 46. This is a benefit for my girlfriend. Chen Chang'an didn't know what Shin Momo was thinking. After he fried the potatoes, he started frying the chicken wings. Of course not. I could just fill my stomach with a serving of potatoes. After all, you are eating it yourself, can you be nicer to yourself? Fried chicken wings are sweeter than potatoes. When the cooking was almost done, Chen Chang'an took out the chicken wings. Then leave a little oil in the pot, add the Sichuan peppercorns and dried chilies and stir fry. Wait until the flavors are sautéed and then add the chicken wings that have just been picked out. Increase the speed and stir fry evenly. Then take the potato strips that had been drained of oil, put them in the pan and start stir frying. Very quickly. The aroma of potatoes mixed with chicken wings and chili peppers spread instantly. The whole store is filled with this smell. Everyone couldn't help but sniff. What does this smell like? It smells so good, doesn't it? Diners couldn't help but follow the taste. His eyes fell on Chen Chang'an's hand. To be precise, his eyes fell on the pot in Chen Chang'an's hand. The food being stir-fried in the pot directly stimulated their taste buds. So fragrant. It's simply an unbearable feeling. But this is not enough for Chen Chang'an. I only saw him add chopped green onion, ginger, and garlic into the pot again. After stir-frying twice, add the bean paste. Stir-fry for 5 minutes. The chicken wings in the pot are almost burnt and crispy, and you can hear the crisp sound when you take a bite. Until this time, Chen Chanan stopped cooking. A large and delicious serving of dry pot spicy chicken wings is ready. There is still half a bowl of rice in the rice cooker. After all, they were all sold, so Chen Chanan didn't mind the few left. Momo, would you like to taste it? Chen Chanan spoke, then handed it to Qin Momo. The diners on the side were very surprised when they saw Chen Chanan's actions. They were even a little jealous. I'm jealous that Qin Momo can get this small portion of chicken wings. So this is actually a fucking love snack. I'd like to try this flavor too. It looks spicy and numbing, and looks delicious. What should I do? I'm greedy. It smells so good, it smells so good, I really want to eat it. I used to envy my boss, but now I'm envious of the campus beauty. The diners said one after another. Come to think of it, since it can be given to Qin, can we also eat it? One of them had a sudden inspiration. After he said that, everyone else reacted and immediately turned to look over. Boss, are you going to sell this one or not? It's okay if you give us a little, we'll just try it. Let's put this on the menu next time. It looks delicious. Oh, boss, this smells so good. The diner's words made Chen Chanan prick up his ears. This time there are only a few ingredients left, so he did this. But I looked at the dry pot potato chicken wings in my hand. He thought about it carefully and felt that it was not impossible. Or just give it a try next time? Brothers, this is a gift for my girlfriend, I can't sell it. I'm sorry, I really don't sell this one, but I can put it in the recipe. After thinking about this, Chen Chanan spoke directly. Although the diners didn't get to eat it this time. But after hearing what Chen Chanan said, they were also happy. Okay, boss, we'll be waiting for you. Okay, I have to go. Otherwise, it will be a torture for me to smell this and not be able to eat it. Wait for me, I'll come too. This smells so good, what's it called? Should it be considered dry pot chicken wings? As the diners were talking, they all walked out. They walked and chatted. Even though I'm full, I always feel like I'm still hungry. Oh my god, I'm just like you. This taste is enough to make me think I can still eat it. Chen Chanan also smiled at the positive reviews from these diners. For him, the things you sell should taste good to others. That's definitely a good thing. Delicious. Just at this moment, a voice suddenly came from above Qin Momo's table. Chen Chanan turned his head and looked over. But I saw that it was Qin Momo who shared her bowl of chicken wings with her roommates. Several girls, each picked up a few. Just put it in my mouth. His eyes widened immediately. It's really delicious. The potatoes were very crispy. The skin has been fried until golden and crispy. When you take a bite, you can even feel a hint of softness. Plus the spicy taste on the skin. It's so addictive. Yao Qianyu was so excited that she couldn't help but squint her eyes. Indulge in the wonderful taste. This potato is so delicious, so crispy and fragrant. It's so soft and sticky when you bite it, and you can't help but want to chew it harder. It's so delicious. I can't eat anymore. I'll put down my chopsticks after I finish this piece. Isn't it wonderful? I want to come over and eat tomorrow too. Several roommates also knew that this thing belonged to Qin Momo. So they didn't really mean to break up with Qin Momo. Everyone just took a few bites and then put down their chopsticks. However, even if I put down my chopsticks, they were still perfectly captured by this taste. He looked at Chen Chanan with shining eyes. After hearing their words, Qin Momo also silently picked up a potato. The potato strips have been fried to a very crispy state. When the teeth knocked against each other gently, a crisp sound was made. Chapter 47. I'll come to help you tomorrow. The skin is crispy and the potatoes inside are very soft and sticky. That's not all. If you put 2 or 3 French fries directly into your mouth, you will even feel the soft and sticky feeling of eating rice. Qin Momo likes this thing very much. But after she finished a few chips, she let it go. Then started eating chicken wings. Compared to potatoes, the chicken wings tasted noticeably crispier. It's also spicy, with a spicy taste. One bite and it's spicy and numbing. The skin of the chicken wings has become crispy. But the meat is very tender. It tastes very delicious. Plus it tastes spicy. But after just a few sips, Shin Momo's forehead was covered with fine beads of sweat. When the diners saw the scene, they all swallowed their saliva. Damn, this smells so good. Unfortunately, the boss has already said that he doesn't plan to do this today. Then we can only wait until tomorrow. After several diners were sure that they could not get any more food, they left. Anyway, there is nothing we can do here except continue to be greedy. Let us go quickly. After they left, Shin Momo and the others did not stay long. Although Shin Momo really wanted to stay here and talk with her boyfriend, it was obvious that Chen Chang'an didn't have much time today. The main reason was that the school beauty felt helpless seeing her boyfriend looking so exhausted. Can I come and help you tomorrow? You're so busy. Shin Momo really hopes that Chen Chang'an can hire someone. But now is obviously not the time to say this. After all, Chen Chang'an has just opened the store and doesn't make much money. I can only rely on myself to hold on. But she will come to help. Good. When Chen Chang'an heard this, he was stunned for a moment, and then he started laughing. He wouldn't refuse his girlfriend's help. But I will never take this kind of thing as the real reason. Momo. Be so good to yourself. After making some money this month, he will take Momo out for a good trip. But let us talk about this kind of thing later. If we tell you now, there won't be any surprises. The next morning, it was still dawn. Chen Chang'an was woken up early in the morning by his 4 or 5 alarm clocks. Today I can only go to the slaughterhouse to find pig's trotters. Brother Wang, please keep all these pig's trotters for me. I want them all. What is even more unexpected is the guy in front of me actually bought up all the pig's trotters. About this matter, Chen Chang'an didn't believe it. He got up so early just to buy pig's trotters. But if the pig's trotter has been taken away, then there is no point in him coming here so early. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an immediately said to him, Hey brother, you bought so many pig's trotters and don't know what to do with them. I want to ask if you can share some with me? As the saying goes, don't hit someone who smiles at you. When Chen Chang'an asked this question, there was a smile on his face. However, the man he asked just looked at him in surprise and refused. No, I want all these pig's trotters. He chuckled. I don't think you bought many pig's trotters. In that case, why don't you go to the market to buy some? He came here specifically to buy pig's trotters today. How could I give it to someone just because he wants it? Chen Chang'an also knew this. But he has come here this time. Of course I would feel uncomfortable if I didn't buy pig's trotters. As the eldest brother, I don't ask for many, just 100. Chen Chang'an paused for a moment, then spoke. He doesn't ask for much. 100 pig trotters are equivalent to about 25 pigs. For this slaughterhouse, such a huge quantity. Even if the other party wants all the subjects, they can be given to him. You want 100 pig's trotters, why don't you buy them at the market? Even if it's just going to the farmer's market. However, what was unexpected was, after he said that, the other party looked at him in surprise and then said. At that moment, Chen Chang'an was a little speechless. I thought to myself, if I could really buy it at the vegetable market or farmer's market, would I need to look for you? Brother, I'm already here. Tell me, can't you give me 100? Of course Chen Chang'an didn't want to go out now. Besides, why did he buy so many pig's trotters? I originally thought that I only needed to give him 100 of them. But the other party refused to do so no matter what. In the end, he was annoyed by Chen Chang'an and just threw out a sentence. Are you fucking annoying? I said I won't let you sell them. If you have the guts, sell all these pig's trotters back. If you don't have the guts, shut up. Under the onslaught of this sentence, Chen Chang'an chose to shut up. He has enough money to buy all the pig's trotters. But to be honest, there is no need for this. What he runs now is a food store, not a snack bar. Even if you really buy all these pig trotters, it is impossible to use them all up within a period of time. Finally, it has to be frozen. Since it has to be frozen, I might as well go back and buy fresh ones. In other words, Chen Chang'an could never be so stupid. However, no one knows whether he is stupid or not. The person in front of him shut his mouth when he saw Chen Chang'an actually shut up at this time. The other party was stunned for a moment. Then he burst into laughter. Speak, why aren't you talking? I told you, as long as you buy all these pig's trotters, I will definitely give them to you. You've lost your courage, huh? Coward. I knew you wouldn't dare, huh? The other person's words were unpleasant to hear. It sounded so unpleasant, as if something was buzzing in his ears. Chen Chang'an finally closed his eyes and turned away. What he thought before made sense. Chapter 48. A figure suddenly appeared at the door. In the end, Chen Chang'an bought a total of 120 pig's trotters at the farmer's market. After arriving at the shop in front of the school, he hurriedly started to make a fire. Before opening the door, he must get all the pig's trotters out. It can be divided into 3 types: braised in sauce, spicy, and 5 spice. I believe these 3 flavors are very common. Students will like it too. He skillfully turned on the fire and started cooking the pig's trotters. This time I want to make 3 kinds of pig's trotters with different flavors, which will take a little longer than last time when I made 2 kinds. But even so, it is very convenient. After all, Chen Chang'an was trained in a big kitchen. When he had almost finished cooking all the pig's trotters, he took them out and let them cool down. Soon, the store became lively. Before he could finish what he was doing, 4 people rushed in from outside. I smell something. Boss, are there more pig's trotters? I'll take 4. I want 2. Why are you all running so fast? Are you in a hurry to reincarnate? Boss, I'll take 8 of you. They are really one more cruel than the other. Chen Chang'an quickly looked up. Okay, wait a moment, get it yourself. Although it has just opened, there are not many people. But Chen Chang'an still didn't plan to do it himself. Just let them do it. Okay, boss, another plate of stir-fried pork liver and 1 plate of dompa pork. Several classmates are already old customers. Hearing Chen Chang'an's words, he did not refuse. Start reading the menu directly. A plate of stir-fried lamb with green onions and a 3 fresh soup. There is business coming. Of course Chen Chang'an was happy. I started cooking on the spot. He hasn't started working today yet, and his movements are neat and efficient. Dompa pork, stir-fried lamb with green onions, stir-fried pork liver and 3 fresh soup. The most troublesome thing is dompa pork. Chen Chang'an first processed the dompa pork. Dompa pork, also known as rolled pork and braised pork, is a dish mainly made with pork. But dompa pork and braised pork are different. After all, it was impossible for Chen Chang'an to fry a plate of braised pork and serve it to others. Chen Chang'an selected a piece of pork that was half fat and half lean and cut it into squares of about 2 inches. He is very good at knife skills. These blocks were all similar and were tied together with cotton thread on all sides. It turned into a square piece. Immediately afterwards, Chen Chang'an took out a white casserole. His casserole is white with a black bottom. He put a layer of oil on the bottom of the casserole and then spread chopped green onions and ginger slices on it. Spread directly on top. Then wash the previously tied pork with clean water and place it directly on the bottom of the pot with the skin facing down. Add half a bowl of rice wine, light soy sauce and rock sugar, and turn on the heat. Taking advantage of this time, Chen Chang'an prepared to make the other 3 dishes. The second dish Chen Chang'an made was stir-fried pork liver. After all, pig liver is pig offal. It has a slightly fishy smell. Chen Chang'an directly covered the meat with cooking wine before starting to slice it. First, wash the liver inside and out with clean water and white vinegar. Fearing that it was not washed clean enough, Chen Chang'an slapped the pig liver twice to get out the air, blood, etc. inside. Then it's time to show off your knife skills. I only saw Chen Chang'an cutting the pig liver into slices as thin as cicada wings and putting them in a bowl to marinate. Slice carrots, onions, ginger, and garlic. He took another juicy green cucumber and cut it into strips. Heat oil in a pan. Add the scallions and ginger directly and stir-fry until fragrant, then add the carrots when the aroma comes out. Just use a large spatula to stir-fry there. Wait until the carrots are soft before adding the pork liver. Sizzle. With a sizzling sound, the already fragrant smell of stir-fried meat emerged from the pot. The 4 young men suddenly raised their heads. Fuck. It smells so good. Is it fried pork liver? Is there something wrong with your nose? This must be pig liver. It smells so good. It's not just those guys. Even the diners who had just come in couldn't help but sniff. What are you doing? Why does it smell so good? I don't know. I just got here too. Go over and take a look? Forget it. It smells so good, this must be fried pork liver, this is the smell of pork liver. Damn, I told you this shop smells good, I smelled it the moment I walked in. The diners said one after another. While speaking. Once they come in, they don't plan to leave. Just start ordering. Chen Chanan was cooking while listening to the six-way tube. I wrote down everything I heard about them cooking. By the way, call them to get the sign. At this time, the stir-fried pork liver is almost done. Pork liver, which is as thin as a cicada's wing, does not need to be fried too much. Just flip it a few times and it's almost cooked. At this time, add cucumber strips, stir-fry for a few times, and sprinkle in the ingredients. It's ready to be served. The stir-fried pork liver is ready. Come and get it. The diners were super excited and sat back down with their rice and pork liver. Chen Xiang'an began to prepare stir-fried lamb with green onions. The mutton had been soaked in water beforehand to remove the mutton smell. I also mixed soy sauce and starch and marinated it on the side. It's about time. After taking it out, dry the sauce and set it aside. Wash the onion and cut into pieces. Cut the garlic clove into two. Add a piece of green onion. Heat oil in a pan. He was ready to begin. The 4 people who had already eaten the stir-fried pork liver were now full of satisfaction. This pork liver tastes so crispy. Not old at all. There's also a refreshing cucumber scent. This is so delicious. I love the taste of this. Oh my god, I know the boss is very good at cooking. They were eating. I almost wanted to cry. But compared to them, the other guests were literally on the verge of tears. Kindness. I cried because I was greedy. They never expected that Chen Xiang'an's dishes were so delicious. This smells so good. What's even more infuriating is that these guys were talking while eating. That's too much. Chen Xiang'an didn't know whether they were crying or not. At this time, Chen Xiang'an had already stir-fried the mutton until it was fragrant, and now he took it out and put it aside. Add other ingredients and start stir-frying. Suddenly, a pretty figure came to the door. Chapter 49 Girlfriend, of course you have to pamper her. The person coming here is no other than someone else. It was Qin Momo. After all, Qin Momo said yesterday that she would come and help Chen Xiang'an serve as a waiter again. What I didn't expect was that they suddenly said they had to add a class today, so I came a little late. Qin Momo hurried all the way here, and when she arrived she found that Chen Xiang'an had already started cooking the dishes, and there were already so many guests here. After arriving here, she was stunned for a moment. Putting aside other things, I feel a little hungry. Chanan, why are there so many customers in your store today? Qin Momo asked immediately after arriving. After all, she didn't expect at first that so many people would come here, and so quickly. After seeing Qin Momo coming over, Chen Xiang'an smiled and then spoke. Maybe we still have pig's trotters today, so they came faster. I didn't plan to do that originally, but we sold a lot yesterday, so I thought I'd just get rid of some. I didn't expect the flow of people to come so quickly. While Chen Xiang'an was speaking, he handed over a drink. He looked at Qin Momo coming all the way here with sweat all over her forehead, and he really felt a little distressed. When he spoke, there was a hint of meaning in his words. Come and help me. There's no need to rush. You can come slowly. You're sweating from running so hard. Hurry up and have a drink and take a break. By the way, please help me taste this drink and see if it tastes good. After all, Chen Xiang'an was a cook before and had not been studying beverages. But now his cooking skills have improved after all. And since I now run my own shop, I still need some of this kind of things. It is not a good idea to keep buying those kinds of drinks from outside. Since Chen Xiang'an is a chef himself, he naturally hopes that everything in the store comes from his own hands. Be it snacks, meals, or drinks. After hearing what he said, Qin Momo could basically guess what he was thinking. He immediately took a big sip seriously. After taking a sip of the drink, her eyes lit up. What is this? It tastes pretty good. It has a sweet papaya scent. But if you take a closer sip, it feels like a cantaloupe. Did you put a lot of ingredients in it? After Qin Momo finished drinking it carefully, she carefully identified it and asked. Chen Xiang'an was also extremely surprised after hearing her words. After all, she didn't expect that she could taste most of the seasonings in it just by taking a sip. Momo, you are quite discerning about this drink. I did put papaya and cantaloupe in this. But the main point is actually mung beans. Did you figure it out? Chen Xiang'an hadn't finished speaking yet. He immediately received a big eye roll from his girlfriend. Isn't that nonsense? I can definitely tell the difference between mung beans, but do they also contain papaya and cantaloupe? Aren't mung beans good for cooling down the body? Yes, to relieve the heat. After seeing Chen Xiang'an actually handing her a drink, Shin Momo had basically guessed it. Only then could one guess that Chen Xiang'an wanted to use this opportunity to develop his own beverage. This way you don't have to buy drinks from outside. However, after she discovered that the drink contained mung beans, she had another idea. My boyfriend may not only want to take this opportunity to develop the drink, but also because summer is coming. Actually, if it's mung beans, I can just use mung bean soup. But then I thought, there aren't that many people who like to drink mung bean soup, so I added some other things to it and made it into a drink. I actually wanted to make mung bean soup. Chen Xiang'an spoke. Shin Momo suddenly realized. She said so. How could there be so many mung beans in it? She could even drink the mung bean paste inside. There were simply too many of them, as if a lot of mung beans had been mashed and broken up before being put in. That's right. I originally made mung bean soup, but when I was about to serve it, I thought not many people would like it, so I turned most of it into a paste. Then add other condiments and brew it to make a pure natural vegetable and fruit tea. Chen Xiang'an did this because he believed in his cooking skills. After all, if it were someone else, the drink would probably have been ruined. But if nothing else, it's quite delicious. Shin Momo nodded, acknowledging that Chen Xiang'an's drink was indeed well made. Only after seeing her nod did Chen Xiang'an smile. Then you drink here for a while. Anyway, the previous mission has been successful. It would be best if my girlfriend is willing to come and help. But Chen Xiang'an would also feel distressed if he asked her to move around there all day long. So actually, Shin Momo just needs to come over and stay here. Chen Xiang'an felt that as long as he was doing something, he could see the other person as soon as he looked up. I feel very satisfied in my heart. You take a rest here. I'll go to work first. Wait for you. He hasn't finished speaking yet. He saw his girlfriend raised her head, blinked at him and said, Since I'm resting here, why don't you give me something to eat first? I saw you made mutton before. It smells so good. She had already smelled the scent as she came here. Chen Xiang'an did not refute this point. After all, I just made stir-fried lamb with green onions. Sure, wait a moment, I'll bring it to you later. After all, she is your girlfriend, so just pamper her. Thank you, Xiang'an, you are so kind. Shin Momo's eyes curved with laughter. Chapter 50, Where's the work you promised? After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Xiang'an was stunned for a moment. Then he turned around and went back to work. What he didn't let Shin Momo see was. After he turned around, his face turned red instantly. Now when I think about the time at the school gate, the school beauty was so cold and aloof. But after spending these few days together, he really felt that Shin Momo had opened her heart to him. She is very keen on her senses. And the meaning of this closeness is also very obvious. Chen Xiang'an likes this feeling very much. At this time, his stir-fried lamb with green onions was not finished yet. I had just stir-fried the mutton until it was fragrant and put it aside. When I was about to stir-fry the other ingredients, Shin Momo came over. So Chen Xiang'an stopped the process he was doing halfway. But at this time, we naturally need to continue to speed up. Not to mention that Shin Momo just said she wanted to eat stir-fried lamb with green onions. Regarding this kind of thing, as long as his girlfriend said it, there was nothing Chen Xiang'an couldn't do. He went straight back to the kitchen counter. The spices in the pot are actually already prepared, just waiting to be sautéed. He lit the fire and started stir-frying. An inexplicable fragrance sprayed out directly. The diners who had already started eating crazily because of the stir-fried pork liver could not help but look up. They suddenly felt that the food they had eaten was not as delicious anymore. I don't know why, but when Chen Xiang'an started cooking, they thought the food smelled delicious. But when they saw Chen Xiang'an making something new again, they suddenly felt that the food in Chen Xiang'an's pot was the most fragrant. In other words, Chen Xiang'an didn't know what they were thinking. Otherwise, I would definitely laugh helplessly. I've heard of eating from the bowl and looking at the pot, but in fact he has only just seen it. But this kind of thing is still a good thing for him as a boss. If the guests like his cooking skills, then there will be more and more customers in his shop. It's naturally a good thing for him. Just as Chen Xiaonan started cooking, a few more people suddenly came outside his shop. Yao Qianyu and the others really chased after them, panting. Although these girls are in the same dormitory, they are not actually in the same department. It's just that they sometimes walk together because they take some open classes together. But unfortunately, we didn't have class together today. However, they had already agreed beforehand that if they did not have classes together, those who arrived first could wait somewhere. They can go foraging together. This habit has lasted for 3 years. Who could have thought that after returning home yesterday, Shin Momo suddenly said something to them? Time goes back to yesterday, when Shin Momo and the others were on their way back from Chen Shanan's shop. You and I won't be having the same course tomorrow, right? While walking, Shin Momo suddenly asked. Yao Qianyu thought about it and nodded. After all, they are not from the same department, and sometimes their courses are different. She spoke immediately. I should be the first one to finish class tomorrow, so as usual, I'll go wait for you. Everyone else said it was good. Only Shin Momo hesitated for a while and said. Then I won't wait for you tomorrow, and you don't have to wait for me. I'll come here first tomorrow. You can take your time tomorrow. After these words were spoken, the other girls all felt something was wrong. He immediately turned around and looked over. I saw Shin Momo's face turned a little red. I just promised Chang'an that I would come over to help him tomorrow, so I still. With Shin Momo's words, who doesn't know the reason? The girls agreed immediately. So after class this morning, the other party did not come to see them. Yao Qianyu was a little bit unbelieving at first that Shin Momo actually gave up on them and came here first. But after they met up, they went to the classroom where Shin Momo had attended class before. As expected, what I saw was a deserted building. The 3 girls looked at each other and rushed over. In the end, they tried their best but still couldn't catch up with Shin Momo. Yao Qianyu stood at the door and took a breath. He looked up at Shin Momo, who was drinking a drink inside, and fell into deep thought. It's not Yao Qianyu, why did you stop? Chen Xingya asked. She was also a little out of breath at this time. She didn't quite understand why her roommate suddenly stopped at this moment. We've already reached the door, isn't it a bit too much to stop suddenly? If I remember correctly, didn't Momo say yesterday that she would come over to help? Then I heard my roommate's confused voice. Chen Xingya nodded in confusion. Yeah, that's right, otherwise why didn't she wait for us today? What's wrong? As she spoke, she raised her head and saw Shin Momo, who was drinking a drink over there, looking over at her. The 4 looked at each other, but no one spoke. They were all stunned for a moment. No one had expected that they would meet under such circumstances. And more importantly, they are all here one by one. Watching Shin Momo drink a drink? That wasn't agreed upon. Aren't you here to help? Why did you start drinking? The corners of the girls' mouths twitched violently, and they couldn't help but close their eyes. Yao Qianyu was the first one to step forward. She walked in immediately and sat next to Shin Momo. Look up and smile. Momo. Shin Momo lowered her head and drank some water, feeling a little embarrassed. Didn't you say you were here to work? Why aren't you waiting for us? Really? So you actually started drinking first? What about the work you agreed to do? Where do you live? Several girls looked at their roommates, almost gritting their teeth. Shin Momo was embarrassed. Chapter 51. The school beauty said that dating is still okay. Then you have to trust me. I did come here thinking about helping. But when I came here, I felt a little hungry on the way. Shin Momo spoke. She stood up. I called a few roommates and walked over here. No matter what beautiful women do, they can be forgiven, even if this guy just deceived them. Yao Qianyu and others were very angry. In the end, he still walked all the way under her earnest gaze. But these beauties are still a little angry after all. Why should she come alone when they can come together? Then the 3 of them had to wait here for a long time before rushing over. I almost got a stitch in the side from walking so much. Okay, don't be angry. I'll buy you a drink, okay? This is what Chanan just prepared himself. It's delicious. I've already tasted it for you in advance. Shin Momo looked at her 3 roommates and spoke. Seeing that each of them looked more arrogant than the other, he felt helpless. She stood up and walked to Chen Chanan.
He lowered his head to see where the drinks Chen Xiaonan had just prepared for him were, then reached out and prepared 3 cups for himself. Chen Xiaonan, who was cooking, happened to see this scene.
He didn't say much.
After all, as a boyfriend, he also saw the expressions of his girlfriend's 3 roommates just now.
Besides, this drink is prepared for everyone to try today. The first drink is free. Oh, speaking of which. Momo, please tell everyone, the first drink of this drink is free, and if you want a refill, it will cost $5. Of course, you and your roommates drink for free.
As if he had thought of something, Chen Xiaonan spoke. After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Shin Momo was stunned for a moment, and then she laughed.
She didn't expect that. My boyfriend really thinks about her in everything. No wonder my roommate said that falling in love is a very good experience.
But Shin Momo didn't believe it at that time. As expected, you have to fall in love yourself to know what it feels like.
Okay, I understand. I'll come back with you later. I'm going to eat for a while. I'm so hungry, so hungry.
Although Shin Momo said yesterday that she would come over to help, after all, as a girl, what's wrong with her acting coquettishly?
Is she hungry now?
After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Xiaonan smiled.
He shook his head.
At this time, the most important person is of course your girlfriend.
It doesn't matter if you don't come to help now. It's okay, I can handle it alone. Go quickly, they are all looking at you. As he spoke, Chen Xiaonan glanced at Shin Momo's 3 roommates.
The latter turned around and was met with 3 pairs of excited eyes.
She swallowed.
The drinks in her hands were already filled, so she simply took a tray and carried it over. After she reached them, she lowered her head and spoke to her roommate.
What are you doing? I'm just saying something and you're all staring at me. Drink quickly, aren't you thirsty? Really? What are you doing? You won't let me talk for a while.
Logically speaking, Shin Momo's behavior was something no one had expected. Especially for several roommates. I haven't seen Shin Momo in a relationship since her freshman year.
The point is, what did they say when they asked her to fall in love before? The girls looked at each other and reminisced. It seems that when this campus beauty was asked to fall in love, she looked reluctant. Oh, falling in love is a superfluous thing for me. If I have this time for love, I might as well eat more. If you want to talk, you guys can just talk. As long as there's someone to eat with me, it'll be fine.
The words spoken at that time seemed to be still vivid in my mind. However, the girl who said she didn't want to fall in love has changed.
Yao Qianyu looked at Shin Momo walking towards her and laughed on the spot. Hey, who is this? Isn't this our school beauty? Who said she couldn't fall in love?
After Yao Qianyu said that, the other 2 girls looked at each other.
Then he laughed out loud. He also followed Yao Qianyu to make fun of his roommate.
Yes, he even asked us to accompany him for dinner.
That's right, and this relationship is a waste of her time. If you have this much time, why not eat more? What? Now you don't want us anymore for your boyfriend?
They were talking to each other. In other words, Shin Momo's face had become a little thicker at this time. Although it's still a bit embarrassing in front of others. But when her roommate spoke to her, Shin Momo immediately snorted.
I really don't mind at all. So what? Well, I didn't know the benefits of being in a relationship before, but now I know it, right? Hey, stop making fun of me. I hate you guys.
As Shin Momo spoke, she put down the tray in her hand and looked at her 3 roommates.
I'm telling you, if you say one more word, you won't be able to drink the drink. I brought this drink myself. You really don't want to drink?
After Shin Momo finished speaking, the 3 roommates looked at each other. It would be strange if they didn't want to drink.
Chapter 52 Who Made the Profit?
They all heard what was just said. This was the drink that Chen Xiaonan mixed himself.
More importantly, don't spend money. How could they not drink? Stop teasing her immediately.
There was no need for Shin Momo to put the cup in front of them, they could just reach out and take it.
Drink. This was brought to me by the school beauty, how can I not drink it? That's right. I finally have this honor. Okay, I won't make fun of you.
After hearing what her 3 roommates said, Shin Momo snorted. She had worked so hard to bring this here.
I'm telling you, I really came here to help.
But it was one thing for them to say they didn't make fun of her, but she still had to clarify herself. Who would have thought that when she came over, Chen Xiang'an had already opened the door, and there were people in the store. When I came here, I actually thought there wouldn't be many people in Chang'an's store. When I got here, there were already people in his shop, and there was even. Having said that, Qin Momo paused. This immediately attracted the attention of several girls. They were now very curious about what was going on. They actually saw their roommate sitting here drinking a drink when they came over. Click. At this moment, a fragrance suddenly came over. The girls looked up and saw Chen Xiang'an carrying a plate of food and placing it on their table. Meeting their gazes, Chen Xiang'an smiled. I'm a little busy for now. Here's a stir-fried lamb with green onions. You guys can have some first. As for the food, you guys can help yourselves. If it were normal, Chen Xiang'an would definitely help the girls serve the food. But just like what Qin Momo said to her roommate, there are really too many people in the store. So if they have food, they should just go and get it themselves. After hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, the girls looked at each other and did not refuse. After all, they can now see that Chen Xiang'an must be really busy. It's okay, go by yourself. We can do it ourselves. Okay, I know you're busy, boss. Go quickly, we can prepare it ourselves. Yao Qianyu even smiled while speaking. Don't worry, we will take good care of your girlfriend for you. After hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Chen Xiang'an laughed. Instead, Qin Momo's face turned red. He looked at Yao Qianyu angrily and said, Qianyu, what are you talking about? Disgusting. Ha ha ha. The girls were talking and laughing, and even Chen Xiang'an, who was standing next to them, could hear their voices. Not to mention the other people in the store. Everyone was very excited at this time. This is probably the few days in a row that they have seen the school beauty here. Although the school beauty and the boss are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, this is too. This is awesome. It turns out the school beauty is dating the boss. We can see her often. Yeah, this is so exciting. For a moment, I really don't know who I should envy. Of course I envy the boss. The campus beauty is so beautiful. The boss is really lucky to have such a girlfriend. You're talking nonsense. It's obviously the school beauty who made the profit, okay? The boss is such a nice person and the food is so delicious. Brother, your focus is not right? If you ask me, we're the winners. We get to eat such delicious food and see the school bell. Ha ha ha, that makes sense. The diners exclaimed. At this time, Chen Xiang'an had already started preparing other dishes. A customer just came and ordered Wensi tofu and honey barbecued pork. No one has ordered these two dishes in the 2 days since the restaurant opened. However, Wensi tofu is the most demanding on knife skills. The diners in the restaurant saw someone actually ordered Wensi tofu. Everyone was shocked. Holy shit! These two actually ordered Wensi tofu? Excuse me, I thought about it before, but I didn't like the hassle, so I gave up. I don't even know if it tastes good. The diners said one after another. Chen Xiang'an didn't expect that someone would actually order this dish. To be honest. Although it is on his menu. But he didn't expect anyone to order this. This dish is not complicated to prepare. It's actually quite simple. It's a test of knife skills. Fortunately, what Chen Xiang'an was least worried about was the knife skills. 1 serving of Wensi tofu, 1 serving of barbecued pork, 2 bowls of rice, and 1 bowl of soup, right? But after all, this thing is more of a test of knife skills. So Chen Xiang'an repeated it. He would stop only when he was sure that this was what the two of them needed. Yes, that's it. After hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, the diners nodded. Okay, Wensi tofu is 28, barbecued pork is 32, and pork tripe and chicken soup is 32, a total of 92. Chen Xiang'an spoke. The two took out a red note. Cash. Okay, wait a moment, I'll start now, you guys find a place to sit. Chen Xiang'an took the money and gave change. Then he spoke. The two looked at the students around them. Taking the sign that Chen Xiang'an handed over, he found an empty seat. At this time, Chen Xiang'an had already begun to prepare for action. His knife skills have been honed, so making a bowl of Wensi tofu was easy. The diners were originally discussing who made more money between the school beauty and the boss. And at this time, they all looked at Chen Xiang'an's actions and were stunned. Regardless of whether the diners here came for Chen Xiang'an's gossip.
Anyway, after arriving at the store, there is only one identity: diner.
Or the kind that you can't stop.
Chapter 53, Wensi Tofu. What matters is the technique. If you want to make wensi tofu, you need tofu. Chen Chang'an took out a piece of tender tofu.
I only saw Chen Chang'an cutting the tofu into thin slices. Then his hand slipped.
The tofu slices slid down like dominoes. Very tender and smooth.
The long knife in Chen Chang'an's hand quickly cut diagonally on the tofu slices.
I didn't see how he moved.
The original tofu slices were quickly cut by his knife.
However, maybe he moved too fast.
As a result, the tofu didn't even change when his knife left.
It even makes people feel that he is just putting on airs. A whole block of tofu.
Only Chen Chang'an knew that he had sliced the tofu into slices as thin as cicada wings.
But that's not enough. Chen Chang'an cut horizontally again. His movements were the same as before. It makes it look like there is no movement at all.
Several diners originally wanted to see Chen Chang'an's knife skills.
However, at this time, they could only see Chen Chang'an's fake moves. I was speechless at the time. Isn't it said that this boss is very capable? Yeah, that's what I look at him like.
It turns out that rumors cannot be fully trusted.
I wouldn't have come if I had known.
You made me wait here for so long.
The diners couldn't help but speak up. Some of the diners around here just arrived today. Looking at Chen Chang'an's actions at this time, I felt a little disappointed.
At this moment, Chen Chang'an moved.
I only saw him holding a bowl. A clear glass bowl is filled with water. No one knew what he was going to do. But Chen Chang'an threw the tofu directly into the water. Everyone. Damn it. Isn't it wensi tofu? Is it poisonous if you just throw it in? Someone couldn't help but curse. He hadn't finished speaking yet.
But I saw that the tofu that was originally in pieces fell apart after getting into water.
Just like a flower blooming.
The thousands of tofu shreds suddenly broke apart into individual strands.
In a transparent bowl. In the water.
Each root is clear, and even the thickness, length, and shape are very uniform.
Everyone's breathing stopped. What the hell? Is this true? What happened? I haven't even reacted yet and it's already become like this. Wasn't it just a thin slice of tofu? That's right, how did it become like this all of a sudden?
Looking at the tofu shreds in the water, they look like hair like strands.
The diner's eyes widened.
It fully demonstrates what it means to be stunned.
The shock of these diners. Chen Chang'an has gotten used to it. After all, wensi tofu requires superb knife skills, which ordinary chefs cannot make.
If Chen Chang'an had not practiced knife skills hard in the past few years,
he probably couldn't do it to this extent.
The ordinary wensi tofu on the market cannot make tofu shreds as thin as a cicada's wing or as thin as a hair.
This is too amazing. Fuck. Boss, you are my god. Bah. I just wronged you. Hit yourself. Can I have a portion of wensi tofu too? Yes, I want one too. Boss, I want some wensi tofu too.
The diners said one after another.
No matter if they were about to quarrel before. Isn't eating delicious?
After hearing what the diners said, Chen Chang'an turned around and looked over.
Are you sure? There are several copies in total. If you want, I will make them together. Chen Chang'an spoke.
As he spoke, he picked up the spring bamboo shoots and ham sausage, and after thinking about it, he added mushrooms and lettuce.
Me. 2 here. This way. The diners saw Chen Chang'an's actions. He spoke immediately. After final counting, there were 8 servings of wensi tofu in total. Plus the one that someone ordered before. It's Jiufen.
After hearing the number, Chen Chang'an breathed a sigh of relief.
Okay. Fortunately, it didn't exceed the quantity.
For something like this that is within 10 orders, it is not impossible for Chen Chang'an to make it in one pot. But too much is not good.
The taste will change after frying. Chen Chang'an would never do such a thing.
Use the same method to cut 8 pieces of tofu again.
Chen Chang'an's knife skills are still as shocking as ever. It looks normal.
It's like a piece of tofu after the other party cuts it with the first knife.
Why did you turn your head? After being put in water, it turns into hair? The diners were shocked. Some people even took pictures of Chen Chang'an cutting tofu. Chen Chang'an didn't care after he found out. After all, he knew it clearly. This requires knife skills. Even if they filmed it, they might not be able to leak anything to him. After cutting the tofu, Chen Chang'an followed the same method to cut the other side dishes. In fact, when this Wensi tofu came out, there aren't that many side dishes. According to legend, Wensi tofu was created by a monk named Wensi. Again in ancient times. What kind of dishes can be served in temples? If it had not been praised by Emperor Qianlong later, this dish would probably not have become famous. But times are changing. People are changing too. As time goes by, no one makes real Wensi tofu anymore. Just like Chen Chang'an's current Wensi tofu, it also comes with a lot of side dishes. Some places even include meat dishes. But Chen Chang'an didn't plan to let go. It's just made with chicken soup instead. Wash the tofu and other ingredients and put them into the boiling chicken soup. Both the tofu and the ingredients are as thin as a cicada's wing. It's almost cooked right after it's put into the pot. Chapter 54. Oh my god, Momo. Sprinkle with salt, chicken essence, green onions, etc. Simmer on low heat for a few minutes and the Wensi tofu is ready. The diners on the site had been waiting for a long time. When he saw Chen Chang'an's actions at this moment, his eyes immediately lit up. What a rich smell! I can smell the delicious aroma of this dish, one person exclaimed. Yes, the smell is so tempting. This is Wensi tofu. It's really worthy of being called Wensi tofu. I smell it too. It smells so good. This is definitely a delicacy, absolutely the best. The boss's craftsmanship is so good. The diners all stared at the small dish on the table. This is Wensi tofu. Wensi tofu can be said to be the top delicacy in the country. However, this side dish is the most exquisite delicacy among Wensi tofu. Its aroma, taste and color are all top-notch. All of a sudden, diners who ordered this dish rushed over. Wensi tofu looks very fresh and tender. When you pick it up with chopsticks, you can see the tofu shreds inside. Moreover, each tofu shred is very thin, which makes it taste very refreshing. Eating this dish feels like eating a piece of fine silk, very comfortable. Oh my god, this is a rare treasure. Yes, it's delicious, I've never tasted anything like it before. The boss's cooking skills are amazing. I've never seen such amazing food. It can be said that Chen Chang'an's Wensi tofu was widely acclaimed. The two people who ordered Wensi tofu at the beginning. At this time, I was eating with tears streaming down my face. Oh shit. So delicious. What should I do if I can't help but finish eating it? And a serving of honey-glazed barbecued pork. Zhang Liang said. I wonder if honey-glazed barbecued pork is this delicious. After Zhang Liang said that, some people still sighed. He absolutely could not imagine that at this time, there was actually someone who had not taken advantage of Wensi. Because at first, he didn't scream. The diner who didn't have time to order could only look at his roommate. With red eyes, he said, Brother, can you give me some? They all live in the same dormitory. To be honest, don't be so stingy. His companion glanced at him. Push out the Wensi tofu. Eat less, I haven't had enough of this stuff yet. The companion said. The diner rolled his eyes and said, You've eaten a lot of my braised pork. He choked. The man shut up. The main reason is that the dishes cooked by Chen Chang'an are so delicious. It's all boss Chen Chang'an's fault. Why make something so delicious? It really makes them unable to stop. Not even enough to eat. The diners couldn't help but curse. Even if it's cursing. Still can't help eating. Mainly, it's delicious. They really can't help it, damn. About the twists and turns in the minds of these diners. Chen Chang'an didn't know. Even if I know. He doesn't care. At this time. Just like what Zhang Liang said. After Chen Chang'an finished making Wensi tofu, he started making honey-glazed barbecued pork. Different from Wensi tofu. Honey-glazed barbecued pork is a real test of one's cooking skills. The main feature of Wensi tofu is its good knife skills. Just cut the tofu into hair-thin pieces. Add the side dishes. With a little effort, you can make a very good and presentable tofu. But honey glazed barbecued pork is different. This thing tests your cooking skills. Although the honey glazed barbecued pork tastes good, but it is very troublesome to do. Even Chen Chanan couldn't make honey glazed barbecued pork in the first place. Honey glazed barbecued pork belongs to the Hubei cuisine. It is one of the traditional famous dishes of Guangdong province. Basically, the pork tenderloin is rolled up, inserted, and then grilled. As time went on, the taste got better and better. It is mainly made from pork, barbecued pork sauce, etc. It is also a staple dish in general hotels and restaurants. This dish is good, but a bit troublesome. The same is true now. If you want to make honey glazed barbecued pork, you need to choose the best pork belly and various seasonings, etc. Fortunately, Chen Chang'an had already thought of this. Of course, there is the best pork belly. Plus, the barbecued pork is not a disposable item after it's cooked. Chen Chang'an was still very happy to do it. Chen Chang'an rinsed a piece of pork belly. Then use a clean cotton cloth to absorb all the water on the pork belly. The knife in his hand slashed a few times. Just cut the pork belly into long strips of uniform length. He put the pork belly aside first. Then take out the ginger, onion, and garlic. I only saw him peeling a large piece of ginger and cutting it into pieces. Then cut the green onions into sections. Chop a few cloves of garlic. The preparations are complete. Just as Chen Chanan was getting ready, Qin Momo's roommates were looking at him. They were all shocked. Oh my god, Momo. I knew the boss was a good cook, but I didn't expect his knife skills were so good too. I'm stunned, okay? Can we take some pictures now? I didn't take a picture of that Wensi tofu just now. I forgot. I didn't expect him to cook so quickly. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's amazing. As an expert in campus gossip, Yao Qianyu was going crazy at this moment. She has always been a gossip sharer in the forum. Like this time, Chen Chanan's knife skills are obviously a good thing to share for gossip. It's just a pity that she didn't take a picture of it. Chapter 55. I'll carve a dragon for you when I have time. The boss's cooking skills are amazing, and his knife skills are amazing too. Momo, let's go over and take a look. It would be best if we could film his knife skills. I want to go and see. While Yao Qianyu was speaking, she had already taken out her cell phone and was walking towards Chen Chanan. Qin Momo looked at her actions and shook her head helplessly. Then you wait for me. Wait for her? How is that possible? Yao Qianyu didn't want to wait because she had just missed the good news. Her only thought now was to resolve this matter quickly. I must take a picture of Chen Chanan's knife skills. No, we need to quickly film the knife skills. This is the only way. Momo, you probably don't know that Chen Chanan's knife skills have really reached a certain level. People like him are simply gods in cooking. Oh, hurry up, hurry up. Yao Qianyu was basically urging Qin Momo to come up quickly. The corner of Qin Momo's mouth twitched. In other words, she still remembered that Chen Chanan was her boyfriend, otherwise she would have thought he was Yao Qianyu's. But she also knew Yao Qianyu's personality. This guy really just likes to make this thing. She was so excited at the sight of the prey that she couldn't help but want to take a picture of it quickly. Okay, I'll take another sip of my drink, you go ahead. Qin Momo was helpless. She doesn't even want to go over there, okay? Because there are too many people in front of Chen Chanan now. When he was making Wensi tofu just now, he showed off his knife skills. So many people are standing there now, wanting to see what Chen Chanan will be like. So if you go there now, there are people everywhere. Qin Momo doesn't like this. After all, she and Chen Chanan are boyfriends. She wants to see Chen Chanan's knife skills. When can she not see it? There is really no need for that. At a time like this, you must go over and see what's fun in squeezing with other people. After hearing Qin Momo's words, Yao Qianyu turned around and looked at her in surprise. In that case, she'll go first. Then you wait here first. I'll go over first. When it comes to this matter, Yao Qianyu just does what she says. She just told someone that she had to move forward quickly, and now she is really moving forward. But just as Qin Momo said, there were really too many people in front of her. She was stunned, okay? If there weren't so many of you, what would I be doing here? Please move aside, please move aside. You're preventing me from filming the video. Move aside, please. Yao Qianyu couldn't help but speak. She is a pretty girl, and when a pretty girl speaks, no one will refuse her. He immediately moved to the side. It just happened that Yao Qianyu stood in front of Chen Chanan. Her phone screen was facing Chen Chanan's chopping board, so the picture she took was particularly clear. Yao Qianyu burst out laughing. Then at this moment, Qin Momo had also walked to Chen Chanan's side, looked down at what Chen Chanan had made and laughed. Your knife skills just now were really amazing. Unlike others, Qin Momo walked straight inside. Did Chen Chanan chase her away when he saw her? After all, she was his girlfriend. So what if she walked in? Next time I'll carve a watermelon for you. Carving a watermelon? To be honest, this was the first time Qin Momo heard of this kind of thing, or rather, it was the first time she heard of it in real life. When I was watching videos, I also watched quite a few videos about this kind of knife carving. But Qin Momo only knows this one. Of course, they all believed in Chen Chanan's cooking skills. After seeing Chen Chanan's knife skills, they also believed in Chen Chanan's cooking and knife skills. So, after hearing what Chen Chanan said, Qin Momo laughed out loud. Okay, then are you going to carve a dragon on it for me? It's not impossible to find a dragon. But that's all for later. After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chanan nodded. If you want, it's not impossible. I'll make one for you this afternoon. At this point in time, it is actually the best time to eat fruit. Whether it is watermelon, pear, or something else, it tastes very refreshing in summer. Chen Chanan had this idea, so he told Qin Momo about it. Okay then. I'll wait for you. After Qin Momo finished speaking, she didn't say anything else because she knew Chen Chanan was cooking other dishes. I don't know how Chen Chanan is going to cook this honey-glazed barbecued pork. I only saw Chen Chanan take out a larger sealed box. The diners around were a little confused when they saw this scene. Wait a minute, boss, what is this sealed box used for? I don't know. Aren't we going to make barbecued pork next? I feel like this barbecued pork has nothing to do with the sealed box, right? The diners were talking to each other. The two waiters who came over to peek were also a little confused. I don't quite understand this thing. A few diners who had just thought that Chen Chanan was showing off but were slapped in the face shut up. They stopped talking. He even turned around and said to the puzzled people in the store. That's the boss. Tofu is so delicious. Such capable knife skills. We even won the game this afternoon. After they finished speaking, they looked at each other. Take a deep breath. Can't you just trust the boss? Where are your brains, guys? Chapter 56 Beauty Worried. Could it be that these guys want to be slapped in the face like them? After hearing what they said, everyone who wanted to say something shut up instantly. Okay. Can't afford to offend. I just saw how angry Boss Zhao was when he was doing this over there. How painful it was afterwards. So at this moment, even Chen Chanan's actions felt a little strange. They won't speak either. Really? Just after they finished saying this, I immediately saw Chen Chanan put the washed and cut pork strips into the box. Then he placed ginger slices and green onion segments on top of the pork. After everything was ready, he poured in the barbecued pork sauce. Add cooking wine and a little soy sauce. Mix it evenly using ancestral techniques. His techniques are very fast. I don't know if you controlled the amount, but his meat was soaked in sauce. It looks very beautiful. There is a feeling of beauty. Logically speaking, this thing should be covered with the lid of the seal box. Refrigerate for 1 day. It is best to take it out and turn the meat strips halfway through. This will make the barbecued pork more flavorful and evenly cooked. It's perfect if you just take out the green onion and throw it away. But Chen Chanan is in the fast food business after all. It doesn't matter if you don't do this kind of thing. He just marinated it for 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, the honey meat has been marinated. Chen Chanan took it out. I dug out the small oven I bought before. For his shop, a small baking tray is enough. Line a baking sheet with tinfoil and place the meat on the baking sheet. Bake directly in the oven at 180 degrees for 20 minutes. Looking at Chen Chanan's actions, everyone around him was stunned. Wait until it's done. Take it out and brush it with the sauce used to marinate the meat. After it dries slightly, apply another layer of honey. Turn it over. Pour the marinated meat into the honey. Then sprinkle with seasoning. Then cut it off. This is honey meat.
The diners in the store were stunned when they saw this scene.
Especially when they smell that fragrance. I couldn't help but say, "What's that smell? It smells so good. Is this really honey meat? Why does it smell so good? It smells really good."
They were still shouting that it was delicious, but the people who actually paid the bill had already started eating.
It's delicious. It's really delicious. It's delicious. How can it be so delicious?
The sauce in the barbecued pork is so rich.
They are still shouting. They really didn't expect that they could eat such delicious food.
After taking a bite, the aftertaste is endless, and the fragrance becomes stronger and stronger, stronger and stronger, stronger and stronger, and the taste becomes stronger and stronger.
Finally, someone couldn't help it and picked up the barbecued pork on the plate and took a big bite. Then I was intoxicated by the aroma and finished the barbecued pork on the plate without realizing it. Delicious. Really delicious. It's delicious. It's delicious. They kept shouting. It's really delicious. Isn't this a little too damn delicious?
This meat is so tender.
Awesome. I'm convinced. I've never tasted anything so delicious. After hearing what these diners said, Yao Qianyu, who was originally filming the video, stopped suddenly. I subconsciously glanced at my roommate. "Momo, aren't they going a little too far? This is too much." Although Yao Qianyu admitted that the food cooked by Chen Chanan was delicious, weren't these people saying something a bit too much? To say it's delicious, it is indeed delicious. But after they did it like this, for some reason, they sounded weird. It does seem a bit strange. In fact, it's not just her. Even Qin Momo was a little surprised. Is the attitude of these diners towards the honey-glazed barbecued pork made by Chen Chanan a bit weird?
After hearing what her roommate said, she shook her head.
I don't know. Although Chang'an's food is delicious, their attitude seems a bit strange.
But when she said this, Qin Momo thought about it and felt that it seemed quite normal.
But think about it, Chanan's cooking is actually delicious, so it's normal for them to think that way. It's just that what I said was a bit too much.
When the girls said this, they looked at each other.
They all shook their heads helplessly. But it's excessive. This also proves one thing, that is, what Chen Chanan cooks is indeed delicious. This is a good thing. After thinking of this, they laughed. Qin Momo walked out and went to her roommate. He looked down at Yao Qianyu and said, "Have you finished filming your video? If we're done filming, let's go to the side. Just go to the edge."
Speaking of which, Yao Qianyu felt a little embarrassed among this group of older boys.
After hearing Qin Momo's words, she nodded quickly. She just asked for the material.
What she didn't expect was that Qin Momo had a reason for asking her to go to the side.
Okay, let me see. What's the video you shot like? Qin Momo was really curious.
She is very confident in Yao Qianyu's shooting skills. And she had even more confidence in Chen Chanan's craftsmanship. Now that the two things had collided, she was of course a little worried.
Will the positive plus the negative equal the negative soon? After hearing what Qin Momo said, what else did Yao Qianyu not understand? Some people shook their heads speechlessly on the spot. I don't know what you're thinking about. Don't you believe in my filming skills? Don't worry, I'm sure it will look great on your boyfriend.
After hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Qin Momo could finally feel relieved.
You can edit it later and put it up. There are too many people inside now, let him take it easy. Chapter 57, No More Food, Brothers. Chen Chang'an didn't know yet that his girlfriend felt sorry for him. However, what he knew was, "Sorry, everyone, we're running out of ingredients for Wensi tofu and honey-glazed barbecued pork."
The ingredients prepared by Chen Chang'an were not enough.
Hear what Chen Chang'an said.
The diners all looked confused.
"Boss, are you leaving get off work so early today?" "No way, we haven't finished ordering yet." "Boss, are your vegetables selling so quickly today?" "Yes, I want to order another dish to take away."
The diners said one after another.
Chen Chanan was making Wensi tofu at this time. This is what the two diners over there asked to take away. "I'm sorry, everyone.
We don't have enough ingredients prepared today, and we don't have any tofu left to make." At this time, after Chen Xiang'an finished speaking, the diners in the store suddenly became depressed.
Boss, tell me, why did you only prepare so few dishes? You have to believe in yourself. You will definitely succeed. That's right, no matter how much food you prepare, we can finish it for you. Be more prepared next time. I still want to pack. Boss, tell me about yourself.
The diners said one after another.
They feel that the boss is looking down on them. How could they not be able to finish such a small amount of ingredients? They can have double the amount. The 2 packed ones are ready. Chen Xiang'an turned a deaf ear to the diner's words. To be honest, he prepared a lot. Who knew that so many people would be ready to eat Wincy tofu?
He doesn't have enough ingredients now, and he's lucky to be able to make these. From now on, you can't order Wincy tofu and honey glazed barbecued pork.
Chen Xiang'an said, we don't have enough food.
As he spoke, Chen Xiang'an was preparing to make something to eat for himself.
I have been busy since noon. Haven't tea eaten yet. Hey. No. That's too much, boss. I still want to order some food. Boss, can you still order this egg fried rice? I see there's still rice. That's right, just add a few more eggs, we don't mind.
The diners spoke as if they had thought of something.
Chen Xiang'an didn't have time to speak.
Then I saw a person standing in front of me.
Boss, I'll make some Wincy tofu and honey glazed barbecued pork.
The guest spoke. Under Chen Xiang'an's puzzled gaze, he ordered the dishes. I see you still have xiaolongbao here.
I want to eat soup dumplings, is this okay? Soup dumplings? Sure. As long as he doesn't run out of ingredients, it's all fine.
He planned to make the dumplings calmly first. The most important thing about xiaolongbao is the skin and the filling.
And now what Chen Xiang'an has to do is roll out the dough. First he has to make the dough rise. Xiaolongbao is a famous traditional noodle snack in the country. It is basically well known throughout the country. Each category is also different.
What Chen Xiang'an wanted to make at this time was the more traditional soup dumplings. Soup dumplings have a long history, dating back to the Northern Song dynasty. The fillings are also varied.
All I saw was Chen Xiang'an adding yeast dissolved in warm water into the flour. Quickly knead the flour into a smooth and non-sticky dough.
Then set it aside to rise. Then I prepared onions, ginger, garlic, peppercorns, etc.
Put it into the boiling water that has just been boiled.
But in less than half a minute, the onions, ginger, garlic, and peppercorns in the boiling water had already blended all those flavors into the water.
Chen Xiang'an took out all the seasonings again.
Only the water used to soak the ingredients was left. The water at this time has turned green. The next step is to prepare the meat filling. Chen Xiang'an chose the best pork belly and chopped it into pieces and ground it into meat paste. The pork belly is a mixture of fat and lean.
It's not too oily, and it's not too thin.
It is the best ingredient for making fillings. After chopping the pork belly into a paste, he placed it in a huge porcelain bowl. Stir the pre-soaked pepper water clockwise along the meat filling and pour it in. As he moved, the pepper water mixed into the minced meat along the direction of the chopsticks.
The minced meat, which was originally sticky, suddenly became thin.
However, Chen Xiang'an was not worried at all at this time. I only saw him chopping the mushrooms, adding chopped green onions, light soy sauce, salt, chicken essence, and 5 spice powder to the minced meat. A fresh and fragrant smell instantly filled his nose.
Chen Xiang'an added a little more oil. Oil needs to be added here. If not, the meat will be loose. But this oil cannot really be added to cooking oil.
Generally speaking, chefs will add cooking oil. The meat filling made in this way is very smooth and tastes unique.
But Chen Xiang'an prefers to use pork lard.
The lard made from pig fat is very fragrant and glutinous. It is best to put it in the steamed buns when the oil is mixed.
At this time, the dough is almost ready.
Chen Xiang'an took the dough, rolled it into a long strip, and cut it into small pieces.
Each small piece is only about 2 centimeters wide. Immediately afterwards, Chen Xiang'an brought over the prepared pork filling.
Use a rolling pin to roll the small dough pieces into pieces of dough. His movements were so quick that he moved it up almost like a rolling pin and then slid it clockwise to the side. In an instant, a round pancake is ready. Chen Xiang'an added meat filling to the dough and cut a circle along it in a clockwise direction.
Chapter 58 Chang'an, can I eat? Chen Xiang'an placed oil-absorbing paper on the steamer. Then he placed the dumplings one after another on the oil-absorbing paper. He made 3 buns in total. Place on a small steamer. Start boiling water, basically all the steps are done. Then just steam it over high heat for 10 minutes and it will be almost done. Chen Xiang'an served the steamed bun and handed it over. While speaking, Kai Feng is soup dumplings. Please enjoy your meal. After hearing what Zhao Yang said, the guests who were originally a little uninterested suddenly opened their eyes wide. Soup dumplings. There are many kinds of xiaolongbao in the world, but not many of them are famous. Soup dumplings also have this name. The diner looked at the dumplings in front of him and frowned slightly. He looked at the thing and thought it was quite nice. The fragrance is also very fragrant. I just don't know how it tastes. The diner just ordered something casually and didn't think that the food Chen Xiang'an could cook was that delicious. When you pick it up, the skin is so thin that you can see the meat filling inside. Even because there was soup in my stomach. The dumplings were even floating up and down. The diner originally picked up the food casually. As a result, when I saw the scene, I almost threw away my chopsticks. I'm afraid of not paying attention. Before she even put the dumplings into the bowl, the skin of the dumplings broke. But this is just my own guess. Quickly, she put the dumplings into the bowl. The moment she put down the soup dumplings, she breathed a sigh of relief. The diners nearby exclaimed in surprise when they saw this scene. Damn, this skin is too thin. I almost thought the dumplings would fall off just now. Did you see the broth sloshing around inside? It's so delicious and rich. I see, it looks really good. Oh my god. I hope they pick it soon so I can eat it. The diners around started talking. They looked at the crystal clear dumplings. Look at the soup sloshing around inside. I couldn't bear it any longer. Damn. I suddenly think xiaolongbao smells delicious too. Boss, I want one too. And me, I'll have one too. This smells so good. Wow, it looks like it has thin skin and thick meat. It looks delicious. The soup inside looks delicious too. The diners said one after another. This diner was the first to open his mouth. She poked a hole in the dumpling. But just a moment. The aroma of rich soup and meat filling comes out. The diner took a deep breath. This stuff smells so good. She couldn't wait to eat it. Good thing she ordered this. I was able to eat this xiaolongbao in the first bite. Otherwise it would be a pity. This kind of delicacy is really rare. When it comes to soup dumplings, the real highlight is the soup inside, so you have to be extra careful when eating. She picked up a straw. Gently insert into the soup. Stir slowly. The fresh and fragrant smell became stronger and stronger. Even the diners around began to swallow their saliva. They also want to try this thing and see what it's like. The diner stirred it and felt that it was not so hot anymore. She opened her mouth and carefully took a sip of the soup through the straw. A mouthful of soup poured into his mouth through the straw. At that moment, the diner's body trembled slightly. It was an indescribable enjoyment. After drinking this mouthful of soup, the diner just felt like he was floating in the air. Her stomach also began to twist. This time the feeling is stronger than any other time before. At this moment, the diner felt like he was in the clouds. It's so delicious. She couldn't help but say. Then she took another bite of the soup dumpling and put the skin and meat into her mouth together. A spicy and smooth taste filled her mouth, and her eyes narrowed into slits, revealing an intoxicated expression. The diners around were also shocked by this diner's behavior. Oh my god, so greedy. No, I want to eat too. Hey, don't stop me, I can eat. I'm so greedy, boss, I want one too. On the side, Qin Momo, Yao Qianyu and others were also looking at this side. At this time, seeing the diner's actions, they also became greedy. Momo. I want to eat too. Can we order? Yao Qianyu looked at her roommates, then at Qin Momo and said. Qin Momo herself was a little greedy. After hearing what my roommate said, I nodded immediately. Sure. Wait here for a moment. I'll go talk to Chang'an. Qin Momo was also greedy. She likes to eat, but she didn't expect Chen Xiang'an's cooking skills to be so amazing. He can even make kaifeng xiaolongbao. If I don't go eat now, wouldn't that be too difficult for myself? Chanan, you're so amazing. You can even make xiaolong bao.
So Chanan soon got a girlfriend with sparkling eyes.
Qin Momo stood in front of Su Xian.
Looking at the 2 remaining dumplings in his steamer, she was so greedy.
Can I have these 2 duck dumplings?
It looks delicious.
You prepared 3 before, so you must have prepared 1 for me too, right?
After hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an smiled.
I've prepared it for you, too. But you can only take 1 of these 2 dumplings. I prepared something else for my roommates.
This thing is not easy to make, and Chen Chang'an plans to share it with his girlfriend. Qin Momo was stunned for a moment after hearing Chen Chang'an's words. Then he smiled.
Okay. She saw it. There are other steamers inside the steaming rack. Are there other dumplings inside? Chapter 59. This is too happy.
After learning about this, Qin Momo was stunned for a moment. Then, for some reason, I felt a sweet feeling in my heart. Because Qin Momo could feel it.
Chen Chang'an did this for a reason.
In addition to what other guests ordered, Chen Chang'an hoped to eat the same thing with her.
But she didn't want to embarrass her roommates.
So he did this. I have to say that they saved face and showed off some dog food. Even someone as smart as Qin Momo didn't realize why he did that at first.
After I understood it, my heart felt as sweet as honey. Okay, I get it. Then I'll take it and eat it first. I can't help it. I'm so greedy. You said you made a good dish and it was so delicious. What are you doing?
It's so delicious and tempting, I can hardly resist it. Qin Momo said as she took both steamers. Not to mention her actions, they also scared several of her roommates.
Yao Qianyu even jumped up.
He quickly stepped forward and held one of the steamers in her hand. He spoke with some surprise.
I'm talking about Momo. Although we do like to eat, why did you just come over with 2 steamers? Won't your boss be angry with you if you act like this?
Although everyone knows that the boss Chen Chang'an has deep feelings for Qin Momo. But after all, the 2 of them had just been together.
The roommates could also feel that Qin Momo's attitude towards Chen Chang'an was different.
After seeing her actions, he spoke helplessly on the spot.
You didn't just act like a spoiled child to get these things here, did you? What if the boss wants to use it? Wouldn't that be bad? How about we send 1 back?
As Yao Qianyu spoke, she placed the small dragon bag in her hand on the table. Then she felt that the expressions of her roommates sitting in front of her were not right.
The most important ones are 2 of them.
As for Qin Momo, for some reason, there was still a hint of a smile on her face. This time, the smile finally made Yao Qianyu feel that something was wrong. He immediately spoke with some surprise.
Why are you looking at me like that? Hurry up and eat, don't you feel hungry? Forget it, since you don't want to eat, then I.
As promised, Yao Qianyu had already picked up the chopsticks and was ready to start. However, Yao Qianyu just lowered her head and saw the 6 buns in the lineup she had just brought over.
If that's all, then it's fine. But the key is this necessary? Tell me what's wrong with your boss. They're showing affection even for the buns they give us. Yeah, but that's too much. This isn't fucking feeding, it's clearly dog food. Yao Qianyu showed the anger of a single person. In fact, the other buns that Chen Chang'an gave them also tasted good.
Although the ones given to my girlfriend were soup dumplings.
But the remaining buns can also be considered crab roe buns.
It is also considered one of the famous bags in this place. If they give it to Yao Qianyu, they will definitely not lose out.
It is different from the soup dragon boat. Crab roe dumplings are dumplings from the Jiangsu and Zhejiang areas.
The kind with crab sauce. The crab roe buns are also very famous outside. It is made with crab meat as filling and tastes very delicious. There is some crab paste in the crab roe bun, which makes the meat even sweeter.
After thinking about this, Yao Qianyu couldn't say what she originally wanted to say. Forget it. After all, we still have to eat delicious food today.
There is no other way but to eat the dog food fed by the boss.
Eat dog food, just eat dog food. As long as there's something delicious, I don't care.
Yao Qianyu waved her hand while speaking. Then he picked up one of the dumplings. Chen Xingya and the other person did not take any action, but looked at Yao Qianyu. I don't know what this tastes like, so I'll wait for my roommate to try it first. Yao Qianyu had no idea what they were thinking at the moment. She had already picked up one of the dumplings. Yao Qianyu took a bite, and a fresh and spicy taste filled her entire mouth. She sighed in contentment, it tasted really good. Her eyes were fixed on the steamed dumpling on the plate, half of which had been bitten off by him. This tastes really good too. Yao Qianyu praised and then took another bite. The whole person is very satisfied. It can be said that the feeling of having eaten and not having eaten is completely different. Just based on his attitude, I feel that it must taste good. It seems that the poison test was successful. Then they will feel relieved. After thinking about this, I looked at Yao Qianyu's actions and saw that the other two roommates also picked up the crab roe buns. Gently put it into your mouth. Ugh! They both exclaimed at the same time. The aroma of the crab roe buns lingers on the tip of your tongue. The crab meat is tender, the crab roe is fat but not greasy, and the crab roe buns are sweet and rich in protein. This is simply the most delicious food. You won't be able to find a Xiaolong bao like this one even if it's sold in the market. Even Chen Xingya, who usually doesn't say much, couldn't help but speak. Momo, I have to say, the boss's cooking skills are really good. What's more important is that you and your boss are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, which is great. This crab roe bun is very delicious. Although the crabs are not freshly killed, the contents are still very fresh. Once you take a bite, you can't stop. I suddenly feel that I am so lucky to be your roommate. Chapter 60 The Boss is Too Much. Chen Xiaonan knew nothing about the affairs of these girls. He was working on something else at the moment. I don't know why, but the dishes everyone ordered today were a bit weird. It either tests your knife skills or your cooking skills. Now even pagoda meat has appeared. Pagoda meat is another famous dish in China, and the production process is also different. Making pagoda meat is not that easy. Chen Xiaonan thought that everything in this place was actually prepared by the system, even the menu above. Suddenly I felt a little unwell. Could it be that the system is cheating him? However, as soon as this idea came to his mind, he put it behind his mind. Forget it, no matter whether it is true or not. Although the key is to cook the dish first. First, he needed a more or less dedicated tool. But Chen Xiaonan doesn't have it here. So after thinking about it for a while, Chen Xiaonan picked up the chopping board and placed it upright in its original place. Then he took out a bowl with fish in it. It served as a temporary mold. The mold needed for pagoda meat is in the shape of a square pyramid. It is hollow, so you need to put meat inside. But this condition does not exist now. Fortunately, what a chef needs most is brains. Even if he didn't have this tool, he could create a similar one. Next comes the knife skills. Chen Xiaonan has been working as a kitchen helper for so many years, so his knife skills are absolutely excellent. Chen Xiaonan first selected the ingredients needed for the pagoda meat. He chose a large piece of pork belly. He carefully selected it. Then he placed the pork belly skin side down on the chopping board. He picked up a small flamethrower. This thing can be found in general meat stalls. It is used to roast the hair on pig skin. In order to be convenient, Chen Xiaonan naturally prepared one for himself. However, since the shop has only been open for 2 days, this flamethrower is actually of no use. Unexpectedly, I actually used it today. Pork belly does have hair follicles on its skin. But this problem is not impossible to solve with other methods. If other tools are used, the original characteristics of the meat may be lost. Unexpectedly, Chen Xiaonan is actually lazy. He simply turned on the flamethrower and started spraying it at the skin of the pork belly. The flames immediately burned the skin of the pork belly. The smell of burning filled the air instantly. The diners around were all startled by Chen Xiaonan's actions. Damn, the boss actually uses a flamethrower. I saw this thing at the vegetable market when I went grocery shopping with my mom before. Boss is awesome, he even has this stuff. This fire is so big. Will the pig skin be burnt? They whispered to each other. But also a little excited. They can already smell the food. The fragrance gradually spread. Things like using a flamethrower to roast the skin of meat are now common. Chen Xiaonan only used the flamethrower to hit the skin for 2 or 3 minutes. Then he put away the flamethrower. At this time, the hair follicle tissue on the surface of the pork belly has been completely burned. Naturally, it won't have that fishy smell when you eat it. Look at the pitch black skin. Chen Xiaonan picked up the pork belly, placed it in the sink, and used a brush to scrub off all the burnt black spots on the surface. After brushing it clean, he did not take out the pork belly directly. Instead, just put it in water and let it soak for a while. I took a small porcelain bowl, added star anise, cinnamon, green onions, and cut many slices of ginger.
After preparing the ingredients, he scooped up the pork belly, put it into a pot of cold water and started blanching it.
While blanching, he added the seasoning he had just prepared.
Cooking wine was added at the same time. Just cover the lid and simmer in the pot. After about 2 minutes, foam began to form. Chen Chanan moved quickly.
He simply picked up the iron spoon and skimmed off the foam. The powder scooped out of the pork belly is the blood and other impurities in the pork belly. Because of the pagoda meat, it takes some time to cook the pork belly.
After another 2 minutes, the pork belly was taken out. Pork belly after being baked and cooked. Delicious and fresh. He left it aside until the pork belly cooled down naturally.
Then he took out the salt. He rubbed salt on the surface of the pork belly. After putting on gloves, apply it evenly. When he applied the salt, he had already heated the oil in the pan. After the salt is applied, the oil temperature here will reach 50% hot.
Chen Chanan put the pork belly into the pot. Sizzle. Sizzle.
The skin of the pork belly in the oil pan exploded directly. It's like being fried in oil, and the salt on top is also fried one by one.
The oil on it was flying everywhere. Chen Chanan was well prepared.
He simply picked up the lid and held it forward to block it.
Use your other hand to quickly use a spatula to flip the pork belly left and right.
For more than a minute, the pork belly kept rolling around in the oil pan. After a minute, the oil temperature gradually dropped. The pork belly is also fried. Just take out the pork belly and place it on the edge of the funnel, letting it drip off the excess fat naturally. Then, he ignored the pork belly and prepared the other side dishes first. It can be said that Chen Chanan's actions were as fierce as a tiger. It scared the girls who were eating.
Especially Yao Qianyu.
She herself likes to collect such materials.
If Chen Chanan hadn't just said that he had run out of ingredients and didn't plan to continue cooking, she wouldn't have come back now. As a result, she had just returned and Chen Chanan ordered buns and pagoda meat. For a moment, Yao Qianyu didn't know what to say.
Chapter 61 Momo, this boyfriend is really great.
What's too much? Too much. Be careful or I'll hit you if you say that.
After hearing what her roommate said, Chin Momo's face immediately changed and she spoke.
Why did she suddenly start talking bad about her boyfriend?
When Yao Qianyu heard this, she was stunned for a moment. Then he covered his mouth and started laughing out loud.
I'm talking to Momo. Aren't you a little too protective of your boyfriend? I didn't say anything. The boss really doesn't even bother calling me when he's cooking.
Yao Qianyu is a powerful person who often posts videos and other photos on the school forum. What is needed is something that can shock people within a certain period of time.
Just like Chen Chanan's knife skills. Although she took a lot of photos when she was making tofu just now.
But this pagoda meat is also a very good ingredient.
Who would have thought that Chen Chanan's craftsmanship and knife skills were so good? Yao Qianyu didn't think about this at first.
After seeing Chen Chanan's knife skills this time, she had some ideas. What she didn't expect was that she failed to successfully shoot the video once, twice, 3 times, and 4 times.
How could she not complain about this? Chin Momo also knew about her roommate's affairs.
After hearing her words, he immediately rolled his eyes.
Tell me about you too.
Of course, videos like this can only be taken under certain circumstances.
Who would have thought someone would order pagoda meat? Chin Momo spoke.
As she spoke, she walked over with Yao Qianyu's cell phone.
The latter followed behind Chin Momo and didn't quite understand what she wanted to do.
The remaining 2 roommates were eating and looked at each other.
No one followed.
It was obvious that these 2 guys were making a fuss. There was no need for them to rush forward.
Let's eat ours.
Speaking of which, the xiaolong bao are really delicious, and the crab roe inside is also very fresh. Indeed, you can't tell it's crab roe sauce at all. It locks in the freshness of the seafood perfectly. Not only is the skin thin, but the juice inside is also very delicious.
Momo is so lucky to have a boyfriend like this. I think we're pretty lucky, aren't we? Chen Xingya ate another steamed bun and spoke. The latter heard this. Nodded. This is the truth.
After all, as Chin Momo's roommates, they are also a certain group of people to Chen Chanan.
You can eat a lot of delicious food. I hope the relationship between the two of them can last longer. Chen Xingya said this very seriously. On the other side, seeing his girlfriend coming back, Chen Chang'an was a little confused. He turned to look at his girlfriend. What's wrong? Momo? At this time, Chen Chang'an had already prepared the ingredients for the other diners. Next is the time to eat. I just took down the soup dumplings. When I looked up, my girlfriend came over. Of course, he was a little confused. But he saw Qin Momo raise the mobile phone in her hand and smiled at him. My roommate. While Qin Momo was speaking, she turned her head and glanced at Yao Qianyu, who was following her. She likes to do random things sometimes. Isn't it better to watch you cook? So he wanted to take a picture of your knife skills and how you cook. But she never succeeds in taking the photo, so can we set up a phone next to you? When Qin Momo said this, Yao Qianyu just happened to follow. After hearing her words, his eyes widened. I never thought that Qin Momo could come up with such a method. And what did she say? Even though Yao Qianyu is generally a carefree person, she was a little shy at this moment. As soon as she met Chen Chang'an's gaze, she spoke. Well, I want to shoot some footage. But if you don't want to, boss, then forget it. Actually, I really like the way you cook. Don't worry, if you take a picture of me, I won't include your face in it. I want some material to work on. Of course, if you don't want me to do it, boss, I won't do it. Yao Qianyu waved her hand while speaking. She is a very calm person. If Chen Chang'an agreed to let her take the photo, then she would take it. It's also a good thing to have some good materials in hand. But if the other party really doesn't want to, she won't force Chen Chang'an to let her take the photo. After all, this is a good thing to do. If others are not happy about it, wouldn't it be a case of doing good with bad intentions? Yao Qianyu could see everything clearly at this time. Chen Chang'an was stunned for a moment, then he laughed. In fact, for Chen Chang'an, it doesn't matter whether Yao Qianyu wants to take a picture of him or not. Sure, go ahead and take the photo. It's just that when I cook here, there's oil all over my side. Do you want to find a condom to cover it? Otherwise, the phone screen will be covered in oil in a moment. Besides, there's probably nothing worth taking pictures of me while I'm cooking. If you like it, I don't mind. After all, he is my girlfriend's roommate. Chen Chang'an spoke immediately. After listening to Chen Chang'an's words, Yao Qianyu widened her eyes. Then he jumped up directly. Damn, boss, you're such a nice guy. Don't worry, I must have something to shoot before I came to you. Great, I'll find a shell to put it on later. She's thrilled, okay? As expected, Momo's boyfriend is really awesome. This wave is worth it. Chapter 62 The Charm of Patting the Head. After watching Yao Qianyu talking to her boyfriend, Qin Momo stood by and smiled. Seeing that they had finally finished talking, she looked at her roommate and said, How's it going? Are you happy now? I agreed to let you take the photo. Happy? That's really great, okay? Yao Qianyu nodded frantically over there. If nothing else, just the boss's cooking and knife skills. It's the perfect material. And this kind of material can be shot frequently, not just in one kind. For her, a reporter for the campus newspaper, she was so excited and happy. Well, as long as you are happy. After seeing her nodding frantically, Qin Momo crossed her arms. He looked at her and said with a smile, My little girl, are you going to have dinner later? My boyfriend should eat too. You'll be hungry. Besides, the dumplings won't taste good if they get cold. Besides, if you don't go back, I'm afraid they will eat you up. What Qin Momo said was not a lie. Chen Chang'an's cooking skills are obvious to all. Once someone starts eating it, they can't stop. Qin Momo herself was not worried, after all, she had a separate portion of dumplings. But Yao Qianyu is different. 3 roommates shared a steamed bun, but Yao Qianyu actually ran out. Soon all the food would be gone. After hearing Qin Momo's words, Yao Qianyu seemed to react all of a sudden. Suddenly turned his head. Sure enough, I saw that my 2 roommates couldn't stop eating. When I looked again, there were only 2 poor little buns left in the cage. Yao Qianyu's eyes suddenly widened. I couldn't care less about Chen Chang'an. He immediately turned around and rushed over, shouting, Show mercy. Leave some delicious food for her. Yao Qianyu left too quickly, leaving only Qin Momo and Chen Chang'an standing there, looking at each other. Chen Chang'an smiled. He had already washed his hands by now. He had wanted to touch it before, but because he was cooking, he was afraid that the oil on his hands would get on her head, so he never touched it. It's different now. His hands had been washed thoroughly, and as soon as he met his girlfriend's gaze, he reached out and rubbed her head. Okay, Momo, go eat too. Wait a minute, if these soup dumplings get cold, the stuff inside will get greasy. Soup dumplings are best eaten hot. After all, the soup inside contains oil and water. When the soup dumplings get cold, the taste changes. Shin Momo also knew this. But now her mind was full of thoughts that she had been rubbed on the head. Who cares what Chen Chang'an says? She stared at Chen Chang'an with wide eyes and opened her mouth several times, but no words came out. What's wrong? Chen Chang'an never thought that his girlfriend had never had her head rubbed by anyone before. I didn't expect that my actions would make my girlfriend so excited. Seeing her standing there motionless, he was a little confused. It was at this time that Shin Momo finally reacted. He immediately shook his head. He spoke hesitantly. No, nothing. You're right. Eat these dumplings quickly or they'll get cold. I'm going back now. See you later. Shin Momo said a string of words in a row, and without waiting for his answer, she turned around and left. Only Chen Chang'an was left standing there alone. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The favorability of the target has increased by +2. At this moment, the system's voice came over. Chen Chang'an was still touching his head at this time. After hearing the system's words, he was stunned for a moment, and then he felt a burst of surprise in his heart. Wait a moment. So my girlfriend's action just now was actually because she was shy. After realizing this, Chen Chang'an felt excited. Don't say. He also didn't expect that the school beauty was so innocent. This is also a good thing for Chen Chang'an. After learning about this, Chen Chang'an suddenly felt happy. But now we really need to get something to eat. Chen Chang'an didn't expect that his store would be packed every day after just a few days of opening. Shin Momo and the others were also saying the same thing. Especially after seeing my roommate waiting for a long time before coming over. Yao Qianyu had wanted to speak for a long time. Seeing her roommate coming over, she took a sip of water and said, Momo, it seems like this is your first time being touched on the head. How does it feel to be killed by a pat on the head? Isn't it super warm? While Yao Qianyu was speaking, she nudged her with her elbow. Directly moved Shin Momo out of her shy harbor. Shin Momo immediately turned around and glared at her. Eating can't stop your mouth, so hurry up and eat. I hate it so much. Although that's what I said. But Shin Momo was really curious. It's not like I haven't seen people being killed by being touched on the head before. But at that time Shin Momo just sneered. For her, there was nothing to fear about things like being killed by patting the head. But this time after being touched by Chen Chang'an, it was the first time that Shin Momo felt the charm of the head patting kill, and it was so terrifying. At that moment, she didn't even know how to move. It turns out the head patting killer is so powerful. Oh my god. Shin Momo couldn't help but scream in her heart and spoke. This was the first time she had encountered such a thing. Looking at her expression, Yao Qianyu and others knew. Their little roommate probably couldn't resist the charm of being patted on the head. Think about what she said then and how she looks now, isn't it embarrassing? Ha 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 ha. I don't know why, but I suddenly feel like laughing so much. Chapter 63 Shocking. The school beauty actually helps the owner of a gourmet food store? The power of the head patting kill is indeed very high. But it only lasted for a while. Shin Momo will never forget why she came here this time. After going back and eating the soup dumplings her boyfriend had left for her, Shin Momo seemed to be revived. She wiped the corners of her mouth gracefully with a tissue. Yao Qianyu and others on the side looked at her and said with some confusion. Momo, you're not going to work now, are you? Come to think of it, you said you were going to work, but you haven't started working yet. I'm actually very curious. How our school beauty works. Let me see, do you really want to be a waitress here? Several guys talked to themselves. Shin Momo had really intended to work, but after hearing what they said, she immediately frowned. He spoke speechlessly. If you guys keep saying nonsense, I'll beat you up. Oh my, the campus beauty is going crazy. Yao Qianyu and others looked at each other and laughed. Okay, we won't bother you anymore. Go do your work quickly, and we'll continue eating. They are different from Chin Momo. That person was going to help her boyfriend, but they were just there to accompany their roommates, so of course they could continue eating. It was because of this that Chin Momo closed her eyes. If she had known this from the beginning, she shouldn't have told her roommate about this. These guys are really drunk. Is it because she hasn't been in a relationship for so many years? They finally get to fall in love and they go crazy. It is indeed possible. After learning about this, Chin Momo shook her head speechlessly, then stood up and walked out. Even though I was ridiculed by my roommates, I still had to do my work. When Chin Momo was about to do something, the people in the store had actually been replaced. After all, it's a restaurant, it's impossible to eat here all the time and never get tired of it. Everyone here is basically a student. After they finished their meal, they naturally prepared to leave. Of course. When they found out that it was the school beauty who became the waitress after they left, they really regretted it. Chang'an, how can I help you? Let me help you clear the table. When Chin Momo walked over, Chen Chang'an had already finished his meal and was cooking. Although my girlfriend said yesterday that she would come over to help. But in fact, Chen Chang'an didn't take it to heart. After all, she has not come to a conclusion on this matter. If Chin Momo can really help, that would be great. If the other party doesn't intend to do anything, that's fine too. But I didn't expect that Chin Momo would really come. Then Momo, please help me pack my things, but don't get your clothes dirty. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an spoke. He thought about it. He simply put the rice spoon in his hand aside and took out a new set of equipment from the drawer. It was a lunch bag specially designed to be worn on the body. Used for washing dishes and vegetables. At this time, Chen Chang'an handed it to Chin Momo. Put this around you so it doesn't get dirty. As for the dishes and chopsticks, just put them in the basket. Someone will come and collect it when the time comes. Chen Chang'an couldn't tell anyone about the system, but he also didn't intend to let his girlfriend wash the dishes. Fortunately, there are many fast food options nowadays. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Chin Momo nodded. She did not refuse the lunch bag handed to her by Chen Chang'an, and found a pair of unused gloves from the side. After all, she is the school belle. Even when working, I feel very refreshed. Just as a customer was leaving, she walked straight over with the basket. The customers who were about to leave were stunned when they saw Chin Momo's iron coming to clean up. No way, classmate Chin? Are you really going to pack up your things? This is too disrespectful to your status. No need, Chin, we can do it ourselves. They couldn't help but speak. Even the few classmates who hadn't left yet looked over in disbelief. The whole store was whispering about this matter. Everyone watched Chin Momo's actions. They didn't expect that they would come here just to have a meal and actually see the campus beauty helping out. Holy crap, is this true? So after the school beauty fell in love, she turned out to be such a good wife and mother? Oh my god, why didn't I think about chasing the campus beauty before? The boss is so lucky to have a school beauty helping him with his work. No, how can the school beauty do such a thing with her hands? I'd better do it myself. Oh my god, is this considered a perk of eating here? No, I have to film this and post it on the forum. Several students couldn't help but speak up. And someone actually took a video and prepared to upload it to the forum. Shock. Hashtag the only campus beauty in the university town is actually helping the owner of a gourmet food store. Hashtag. Hashtag is it moral decline or human nature distortion? The pure school beauty actually did such a thing. Hashtag. Messages were pushed to the top one after another, and the entire forum went crazy. Yao Qianyu and the others who were sitting not far away watching this scene twitched their lips. Yao Qianyu couldn't help but say to Chen Xingya, "Do you think Momo ever thought about this when she went to work? Are these students toxic? Just do your job properly, and you still give it such a perverted name. Using our Momo to climb up. That's too much. No, I'm going to give you a lecture." Yao Qianyu picked up the phone right away. Chapter 60 for the school beauty is being bullied. After all, Chen Chang'an is his roommate's boyfriend. No matter what, we can't let others bully us in this forum. Plus, Yao Qianyu herself is a forum person. Moreover, Chen Chang'an had just promised her that he could let her film her knife skills and cooking throughout the whole process. It can be said that now in Yao Qianyu's mind,
Whether Chen Chang'an is the boss or the boyfriend of my roommate, he has done a very good job. He immediately started a heated argument with others on the forum.
Different from Yao Qianyu.
Shin Momo didn't take the words of the students around her to heart at all. When she was helping here yesterday, she already felt that this group of students might have a great impact on her helping here. But it's only natural when you think about it. After all, she is the campus belle of this university town. Over the years, everything she did would be magnified indefinitely. When I think about it this way, it seems that if I help out as a waiter here, I will also attract attention, right? As soon as she thought of this, Shin Momo felt that it didn't matter anymore. At this moment, she met everyone's gaze and smiled. Even if some diners asked that they could clean up after themselves, Shin Momo naturally would not let them do so.
Sir, what are you talking about?
You are just guests. It is natural for me to clean up after you finish eating.
It's okay, just leave it there. If you need anything else, just call me. Shin Momo's attitude was very gentle.
The diners around were naturally a little embarrassed when they saw that the campus beauty from their school was so good to them.
They are all students of this grade.
No matter whether it is a boy or a girl, it is natural to feel a little embarrassed when being served by such a beautiful school beauty. But think about it, as long as you treat the school beauty as an ordinary service staff, it will naturally be a little better.
But there are exceptions.
Some people are just ordinary students who want to pursue the campus beauty but can't, so they have to look at other people's people.
At this time, I saw the school beauty working as a waitress here. Their only thought was that they finally had the chance to have the school beauty serve them.
At this time they immediately spoke.
Hey, campus beauty, I need some food here. That's right, why is the service attitude in your store so bad? It's been so long, I've been calling you, why don't you come over?
In the corner, there was a table full of male diners, who slapped their hands on the table and started talking.
There was still wine on their table. Like drinking too much.
His face was flushed at this time, and the look he gave Shin Momo seemed to penetrate her.
Aren't you a waiter? I called you over, why don't you come? You're not a good waiter at all. Hurry up, I want to order some food. Do you know how to behave? Come here quickly.
They spoke, not caring at all about the looks of the guests beside them. This was also the first time Shin Momo encountered such a guest. With her thoughts, she naturally couldn't see the sinister intentions of this group of people.
Seeing them yelling in the store, I felt helpless.
But there was no way she wouldn't go. After seeing them like this, he quickly quickened his pace to clean up and walked over with the menu.
Shin Momo smiled and said to them, Sorry, gentlemen, the store is a bit busy. What would you like to order?
As she spoke, Shin Momo glanced around their desks.
I found that there was already a lot of food on their table.
There were several more empty bottles. Since I have already drunk 3 or 4 bottles of wine. For some reason, Shin Momo felt a little panic when she saw these 3 or 4 empty wine bottles.
But I could only look at them with a smile.
After all, this is Chen Shanan's shop, and she doesn't plan to quit the group at this time.
Even though these guests seem a little scary. Don't you know what we want to order? Bring us the menu. I say, campus beauty, you can't even be a waitress. Do you have any clues?
A few older boys seemed to be drunk.
They stood up and walked towards Shin Momo while talking.
Shin Momo felt a little flustered. Subconsciously took a few steps back. However, it was just these few steps that angered them.
One of the boys said, Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you looking down on me? I asked you to bring me the menu, what do you mean by backing away? Hurry up, let me see.
As he spoke, he strode to Shin Momo and extended his hand towards her.
Shin Momo felt a little panicked.
He held on and handed over the menu in his hand. However, the other party could have taken the menu directly, but he insisted on holding her hand. The blush on his face grew bigger and bigger, as if he had drunk too much.
Oh my, she's worthy of being the school belle, her hands are so fucking tender. What's the point of you following such a hopeless man here? Why don't you just follow me?
I'll help you eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks.
I can give you anything you want, even the stars in the sky.
When he spoke, he stuck out his big tongue, trying to get closer to Shin Momo. Shin Momo became more and more panicked and subconsciously shook off his hand.
Excuse me, this guest, please be careful. If you want to order, just look at the menu. Shin Momo spoke.
The boy looked at his hand being shaken away. After being stunned for a long while, he he looked at Chin Momo with anger in his eyes.
Fuck you, bitch. I call you the school belle because I think highly of you. You're still giving me Joe, aren't you? Chapter 65, What? Do you feel good about bullying our Momo? After Chin Momo said a few words, the men instantly became angry. This kind of person is the type who wants to pursue beautiful girls but cannot do so normally. People who can only use such opportunities to criticize others. Chin Momo was really scared by them. You should know that Chin Momo usually attends classes in school. There won't be much time left. In addition, she became a school beauty as soon as she started school. When I go out, my roommates are always around me. Even when there is no one around, she still walks around with the halo of a school beauty in everyone's eyes. This is the first time I have encountered a situation like this. Not to mention Chin Momo. Even her roommates were shocked. They never expected that someone would do such a thing. Fuck, what's going on? Why do those people look weird? What do they want to do to Momo? No, Yao Qianyu, stop eating first, let's go take a look. Are they crazy? How dare they talk to Momo like that? Do they even know who Momo is? Oh my god, this is the first time I've met someone like this. Let's go and take a look. Yao Qianyu and the others were so surprised that they even put down their chopsticks and stood up immediately. Don't underestimate the friendship of little girls. Although they themselves were extremely sarcastic towards Chin Momo. But those were just jokes between my best friends. It is naturally different from others. It's like they say it's okay, but it's not okay for others to do it. The girls didn't take this matter to heart at first. After all, in their eyes, Chin Momo should be able to solve it herself. The more I looked at these people, the more something seemed off. How could they tolerate him bullying his roommate right under their noses? The girls looked at each other and walked straight towards the corner. Not to mention Chin Momo's roommate. Even the other diners in the store were stunned. It is a very good thing that the school beauty can serve as a waitress for them. Most people's minds are not so twisted. In fact, being able to enjoy the service of a beautiful woman is the ultimate enjoyment for them. Who would treat Chin Momo like a servant like this group of people? After seeing the appearance of those men, some people couldn't help it. Immediately, a student slammed down his chopsticks and glared at them. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Can't you read the menu before ordering? Can you be a little gentler and more respectful to girls, please? What a crap attitude. Eat it or not, get lost. Isn't our school beauty's attitude good enough? That's right, I told you to stop nitpicking and get out of here. What a piece of shit. Eat it if you want, or not. If you don't want to eat, get out. Our school beauty is so nice, and you're still complaining. The diners said one after another. The voices of the crowd reached the ears of those people, and their anger grew even more intense. This group of people are already school bullies. He is also a model of the legendary fearlessness. They also came here because they heard that the food here is delicious. But I didn't expect that as soon as I came here, I saw Chin Momo working as a waitress here. There are not many opportunities to embarrass the school beauty and make her serve you. Several men colluded with each other. Of course, they just got together. I just didn't expect the diners in the restaurant to be so excessive and dare to provoke them. The faces of those people who had felt relieved after seeing Chin Jingya getting scared and retreating after they had spoken immediately turned dark. The man who came forward and wanted to take advantage of Chin Jingya's face turned dark. He turned his head and roared. Fuck you. What do you know? If you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you up, don't you believe it? What the hell? A bunch of bears trying to act like heroes. Shut up, everyone. If you dare to say another word, I'll punch you. After the man finished speaking, the diners who had been talking suddenly became quiet. They could feel that what the man said was true. If they continued talking, the man might actually hit them. It would be fine if the school beauty was single. They might even be able to save the beauty and win the heart of the school belle. But the school beauty has a boyfriend. And this is also the shop of the school beauty's boyfriend. It seems that there is no need for them to be heroes at this time. Thinking of this, everyone naturally shut their mouths and didn't dare to speak anymore. They are naturally afraid too. What would they do if these men really attacked them? But they stopped, but Yao Qianyu and the others didn't. While everyone was talking, Yao Qianyu had already walked directly in front of Chin Momo and stopped her behind her.
She looked at the men with eyes filled with anger.
Are you fucking sick? How can you bully our Momo just because she's a waitress, right? It's nice to see a beautiful girl not daring to say a word in front of you, isn't it?
Yao Qianyu was not afraid of those men at all, and she talked a lot as soon as she opened her mouth.
The key is that she was right about every point.
So much so that as she spoke, the man in front of her looked increasingly worse.
That's what they think. Normally, if they want to see the school beauty, they have to go through a sea of people. But it's different now. The school beauty actually offered to be a waitress. Isn't this waiter's job to serve people? They are customers, and customers are God. Even if it's just taking advantage of me, so what? Chapter 66, Get out of here. Do you hear me? In other words, they haven't expressed their thoughts yet. Otherwise, they wouldn't be standing here upright. She's just a waitress now. Isn't it normal for a waiter to come and serve me? Don't I have to pay a service fee when I order food?
Just say a few words. With this look on your face, who would dare to come to your store?
After being scolded by Yao Qianyu, the man spoke with a sneer.
With just a few words, he directly escalated the matter to the store's affairs.
Even Yao Qianyu frowned at this moment.
She didn't expect this person to be so shameless.
What are you talking about? Even if you're ordering food, you should order it properly. That's not the reason you should treat us girls like this. What do you want to order? Tell me now. Yao Qianyu smiled. He looked at those people and spoke. Isn't it just ordering food? I'll do it.
However, when Yao Qianyu said this, the men in front of her became unhappy. This time they were targeting Qin Momo.
What's up? Qin Momo didn't come, but asked Yao Qianyu to come instead. What does that mean? We don't want you to order.
The man spread his hands, glanced at his brothers, then sneered at Yao Qianyu and said, "There are beautiful waitresses here, so why should we let you take our order?
You're nothing." That's right, we just want the school beauty to serve us, isn't that okay? What's the matter? Anyway, next time you're unhappy, just order from someone else. Let me tell you, your service attitude is not acceptable.
Come on, campus beauty, I want you to order food for me." As the men were talking, they wanted to attack Qin Momo again.
Yao Qianyu's expression suddenly changed.
His brows furrowed tighter and tighter. If they dared to make a move, she would slap them in the face. None of them had expected that such garbage would exist. And at this moment, suddenly a voice came from the side.
I said, "Do you have any misunderstandings about my girlfriend?" It's Chen Chagan.
Chen Chanan was also convinced.
Just like Qin Momo and the others. Chen Chanan didn't expect that there would be such a scum in his shop. Such trash is actually my customer. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. My girlfriend just came over to do me a favor. She's not a waitress. You can ask her for food, but you must not take advantage of her. Or do you guys just treat me, your real boyfriend, as if I don't exist?
Chen Chanan was still holding a spatula in his hand. When he walked over, his eyes were filled with anger. He himself has been gaining experience in society for a year, which makes him different from this group of green-haired students who can only play tricks in school.
When he walked over, he was full of momentum.
Even the hooligans who originally wanted Qin Momo to serve them were silent for a while. Then he suddenly remembered that they were customers.
Even if Chen Chanan wanted to attack them, he probably wouldn't dare to do so.
Thinking of this, they suddenly regained their momentum.
What, do you still dare to attack me? I'm sitting here peacefully ordering food, what do you two mean by that? Are you going to order food for me?
The man spoke to Chen Chanan. Even if Chen Chanan was standing in front of him, he wouldn't feel anything. He even felt a sense of pleasure in bullying his wife in front of Chen Chanan.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host. Qin Momo's favorability has dropped by 10 points. At this moment, the voice of the system came to Chen Chanan's ears.
A full 10 points.
God knows he has been brushing for so many days, but the price has not increased that much. As a result, it dropped by a full 10 points.
How could Chen Chanan possibly feel at ease with this? His face suddenly turned extremely dark.
She gritted her teeth, looked at the man in front of her, and sneered.
New mission now released. Host, please drive these scum away immediately. After completing the mission, you will be randomly awarded a top-level reward. Who said I asked you to order food? I told you to get out.
Chen Xiang'an's voice and the system's voice sounded at the same time. After finishing speaking, both Chen Xiang'an and the system fell silent for a moment.
Is this considered a mission?
In the end, Chen Xiang'an spoke to the system in his heart for the first time. The system didn't expect that Chen Xiang'an had already told them to get out before it even issued the task. It took a while before he spoke.
After all, we are the perfect love system. Everything is for love.
Oh. After hearing what the system said, Chen Xiang'an understood. But now, even if the system doesn't issue the task, he will make these people get out.
Those boys obviously didn't expect Chen Xiang'an to be so thoughtful.
After hearing his words, she was stunned for a moment and then became angry.
He said to Chen Xiang'an with gritted teeth. What? Say it again, what the hell did you say? You actually told me to get out. After hearing their words, Chen Xiang'an sighed. This is the first time I've heard such a cheap request.
I told you to get out of here, but you still want me to say it a second time, and you still want to hear it a second time. Then I'll tell you the truth now. Having said that, Chen Xiang'an put the spatula in his hand directly on the table, looked up at them and said,
Get out of here. Don't make me say it a third time.
From today on, you are not welcome in my shop.
Don't say anything about customers being God.
In my eyes, you're nothing but shit.
Get out of here right now.
Chapter 67. If you have the ability, try it. When Chen Xiang'an finished speaking, his eyes were fierce as if he wanted to kill someone.
Those male classmates who originally wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to take advantage of the school beauty were stunned.
Yao Qianyu covered her mouth with one hand and hugged Qin Momo's wrist. He said in surprise,
Oh my god. Momo. The boss is so awesome.
He's just such a boyfriend.
Awesome.
I suddenly feel like he's qualified to be your boyfriend, ha.
Don't say that, I'll give him 5 out of 10.
After Yao Qianyu finished speaking, everyone looked over. Although the girl felt that her voice was very low. But at this time, no one in this place spoke. They were all shocked by what Chen Xiang'an just said. So when Yao Qianyu spoke, everyone heard it. Qin Momo's face turned red all of a sudden.
In fact, Qin Momo was also very angry about what these people said.
She is a person who has been the school belle since college and has always been held in the palm of someone's hand. Nothing like this has ever happened since I went to college.
At the beginning, she did think about getting angry.
But after all, this is Chen Xiang'an's shop. It's not easy for my boyfriend to run a store. Qin Momo felt that there was no need to cause a quarrel here because of her own affairs. So she kept swallowing her anger.
Who knew this group of people would become more and more excessive?
Qin Momo even felt that if the other party said a few more words, even she herself would not be able to bear it any longer.
But Qin Momo never thought of it.
In the end, it was Chen Xiang'an who told them to get out. My boyfriend is the store manager and head chef here, and the store has only been open for a few days.
The ultimate goal should still be to attract customers. These people are still customers after all. How could anyone just kick customers out? Qin Momo had never thought about this before. But just because she hasn't thought about it doesn't mean others can't do it. Chen Xiang'an actually asked these people to get out.
When he said this, Qin Momo's gaze fell directly on Chen Xiang'an. The surprise in his eyes. Even she herself could feel it.
Oh my god. Xiang'an actually asked customers to leave for me. I thought he would let me hold it in. Chang'an. Qin Momo couldn't help but think in her heart.
This is also her first love.
She never understood anything about love.
In fact, she only had one idea about love. That is, in this relationship, both people should give to each other.
It is precisely because of this that,
when that group of people did that to her just now, she really held it back for a long time. Even when Yao Qianyu and others stood up for him. Qin Momo felt a little aggrieved. But this slight sense of grievance quickly disappeared with Chen Xiang'an's words. She turned to look at her boyfriend. But he saw that Chen Xiang'an's face was extremely dark at this time.
Chen Xiang'an was really angry.
He didn't expect that someone would dare to treat his girlfriend like this in his shop.
This is fucking insane. Don't you know that Qin Momo is his girlfriend?
Even if he is just an ordinary waiter, he should not be treated like this.
Not to mention that this is my girlfriend.
Although it is true that word of mouth and customer traffic are needed when a store is just opened. But Chen Chanan believes in his cooking skills.
This is the first point. More importantly,
he didn't want his girlfriend to suffer any grievances because of his plan to open a store.
Not at all.
Although the reason why Chen Chang'an and Qin Momo were together in the first place was very embarrassing. He had just broken up and confessed after getting the system. Qin Momo probably thought it was fun, and she agreed because she had been single for too long. But they are now in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. And for Chen Chang'an, his girlfriend Qin Momo does much better than his ex-girlfriend.
Beautiful, gentle, and virtuous.
It is no exaggeration to say that she is a perfect girlfriend. Such a girlfriend.
How could Chen Chanan bear to see her suffer any injustice?
After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, the young men who were originally shocked by his words were stunned.
At this time they finally reacted.
He looked at Chen Chang'an angrily and spoke.
Do you even know what you're talking about, kid? You actually told us to get out. You don't want to open a shop anymore, do you? Do you know who we are? How dare you do this to us? Do you believe that I can shut down your store with just a wave of my hand?
The man looked at Chen Chang'an and said with a sneer. After he finished speaking, the few people who were originally sitting there also stood up and looked at Chen Chang'an coldly.
Although they are just ordinary students. But they know a lot of people. There are even many big brothers in society.
In fact, in their opinion, being able to come to Chen Chang'an's place to eat is giving Chen Chang'an face. Being able to talk to the school belle is giving her face.
These are not ordinary students.
They have plenty of big brothers in society. If this group of people makes them unhappy, they can just call a few big brothers over. However, this method is only used to scare ordinary students.
For an adult like Chen Chang'an who has already experienced society, it is completely useless.
Then you can try. Under everyone's gaze, Chen Chang'an sneered and spoke.
I'm also curious, how do you want to shut down my shop? But now. You are not welcome in my shop, get out. Chapter 68. Don't worry, I will protect you.
When Chen Chang'an said this again, it meant that he was furious to the point of being unforgivable. He no longer waited for those people to go out on their own. Instead, he directly grabbed one of their hands.
Ignoring their struggles, they gripped his wrists tightly and pulled him out.
The originally arrogant man never expected that Chen Chang'an would actually do such a thing.
More importantly,
Chen Chang'an's hand was like a solid wall of steel.
After grabbing his wrist tightly, he couldn't even get the pillow to break free. For some reason, the man suddenly began to panic.
He struggled to get out of Chen Chang'an's hand.
But none of them succeeded. Let me go, fucking let me go. Do you know who I am? How dare you do this to me? Let me go.
The man spoke while struggling. But it was of no use. Chen Chang'an just grabbed his wrist and threw him out of the shop door.
There was a loud bang.
The man fell face down on the ground with his back to the sky.
The pedestrians walking on the road were startled. Chen Chang'an was wearing a white chef's uniform.
He was standing at the door of the store at this time. Several of the man's cronies also caught up with him. After seeing the man's appearance, he hurried over to help him up. Then he turned to look at Chen Chang'an and spoke with gritted teeth.
I said, are you fucking sick? Okay, why are you kicking us out? He actually hit people. No, you beat my brother like this, give me the medical expenses immediately. Otherwise we'll call the police, believe it or not?
What kind of rubbish store is this?
Are you a scam? You're hitting people if they don't eat. Believe it or not, I'll beat you up. That's right, and if we fight back, it's self-defense.
Those guys talked to each other. Although one of them was beaten, he still looked very arrogant. The diners in the store couldn't stand it after seeing their actions. Originally, the diners had no intention of getting involved.
But this group of people is too arrogant. Finally, someone couldn't help but put down their chopsticks. He turned around and looked at those arrogant guys and said, "Are you crazy? It was obviously you who started it.
You touched the school beauty, and you still have the nerve to say bad things about our boss. The boss has already said that you are not welcome in our store, so get out of here."
Well, I finally came out to eat, can you please not spoil my fun? This is the first time I've seen a man who turns the tables like this. Isn't it disgusting? This is also. The diners spoke up.
There were already a lot of people in the store, and it was because they didn't speak up before.
Now that he had spoken, he silenced all the words of those people. The faces of those men turned very ugly in an instant. Especially the man that Chen Xiang'an just threw out. He had long had his eyes on Qin Momo. It is said that school beauties and school bullies are a perfect match. But he has been pursuing Qin Momo for so many years and has never caught up with her. I originally thought it was pretty good for Qin Momo to be a single person. At least he still has a chance. But I didn't expect that Qin Momo suddenly had a boyfriend. This boyfriend even opened a shop in front of their school. How the hell can I tolerate this? Anyway, he couldn't bear it anymore, so he just asked someone to come over for dinner. I want to see what is so good about Chen Shahan. How could he let the school beauty become his girlfriend at this time? The result was unexpected. It just so happened that he met Qin Momo working as a waiter here, and he couldn't help it. But he didn't expect that Chen Shanan was so tough. Not only did he tell him to get out, he also threw him out with his own hands. The man's heart was filled with anger. In front of everyone's gaze, he simply sneered. "You all shut up. If you say one more thing, I'll curse you to death." As the man spoke, his face became darker and darker. He is the school bully himself. At this moment, he was filled with the aura of a school bully, and everyone was scared of him. Under the gaze of everyone, Chen Xiang'an smiled. "Okay, let's go in." He ignored the man. He knew that this guy would not give up. When the man was speaking, only Chen Xiang'an saw the anger in his eyes. This guy will definitely cause trouble for him because of this matter. But what Chen Xiang'an feared least was others causing trouble. "Momo, are you okay?" He turned around and looked at Qin Momo and asked. After all, he was just frightened by that guy, and now Chen Xiang'an was a little worried that Qin Momo would be scared. However, Qin Momo shook her head. She didn't think it was a big deal. Although this person is a little scary. But after Chen Xiang'an finished speaking, the fear in her heart disappeared. I smiled on the spot and said, "It's okay. I won't be scared as long as you are here." This sentence made Chen Xiang'an stun for a moment, and then he started laughing. "Don't worry, I will definitely protect you well. This guy doesn't look like a good person at first glance. After you finish eating, don't leave. Wait for me and I'll take you back to the dormitory." Chen Xiang'an said this and gave her another cup of milk tea. "You take a rest first. I'm going to get busy first, okay?" After Chen Xiang'an finished speaking, Qin Momo nodded. "Okay, I'm also worried about whether he will do it. After all, that guy. It looks like they want to cause trouble for us." Chapter 69. The school beauty said, "I believe him." Looking for trouble? Chen Xiang'an laughed after hearing Qin Momo's words. What he was worried about was that the other party would not cause trouble, but if he did cause trouble, Chen Xiang'an would not be afraid. "Don't worry, it's okay. Let him come and trouble me. I want to see what he is going to do." But, wouldn't that be a bad idea? After hearing what Chen Xiang'an said, Qin Momo raised her head. He subconsciously glanced at Chen Xiang'an and spoke with some concern. "After all, you are opening a store now. This guy looks like a gangster. What if someone comes to the store to cause trouble for you? What should I do?" Qin Momo was really worried. But these things don't matter to Chen Xiang'an at all. After all, what he is worried about now is that others will not come to cause trouble for him. If someone comes to cause trouble for him, he can still resist. If it were like a gloomy snake, curled up in a corner, it would be a bit scary. Chen Xiang'an, who was a man with a bad temper, was not afraid. If you have the ability, just be brave. He also wanted to see how far this guy could go. So at this time, after hearing Qin Momo's words, he patted his girlfriend's hand. "Comfort her again. Don't worry, don't you think about who your boyfriend is? How could anything happen to me? If this guy wants to cause trouble for me, then let him. It's a good opportunity to see what he can do." After Chen Xiang'an once again said that he was not worried, Qin Momo finally breathed a sigh of relief. "No matter what, I still believe in my boyfriend. Although this matter has something to do with me. But since it was Chen Xiang'an who said it, then it's okay." Chen Xiang was also very happy that his girlfriend trusted him so much. Everyone in the store looked over at this moment. They are also a little worried. Especially those who had just eaten Chen Xiang'an's food and thought it was quite delicious. They were also very worried about Chen Xiang'an's current situation. It's so hard to find such a cheap and delicious food restaurant next to the school. What's more, the owner of the shop is also the school beauty's boyfriend. Eating here not only allows you to enjoy the ultimate experience of your taste buds, you can also see school beauties here from time to time. Occasionally, you can also enjoy the service of a waiter like the school beauty today. This kind of thing is of course very happy for them. Naturally, they don't want Chen Chang'an's shop to be closed down because of this incident. Chen Chang'an could roughly guess what these diners were thinking. But no matter what, they are doing it for their own good. Chen Chang'an smiled immediately. He never fights a battle unprepared. I said I'm not worried, so I'm not worried. Boss, this guy doesn't look like a good person at first glance. Yeah, boss, what if they come to you to get their things? I remember they seem to be school bullies and new people in society. I'm afraid they'll team up with some thugs in society and come smash your store. We don't want your store to go out of business. If such a delicious shop can't continue to operate, we will have to eat less. What should I do? It's clear from the first glance that these guys won't give up. The diners started talking. They are too worried at this time. After they said this, even Yao Qianyu and others standing over there became a little worried. Especially Yao Qianyu, they are roommates with Qin Momo. Today's incident is actually related to Qin Momo. Although Su Xian showed up like this, it felt good to protect his wife in a domineering manner. But it still can't be changed, he is just a food store owner. Just as these students said. What if they team up with some gangsters in society to cause trouble? Their store might not be able to continue operating. After thinking about this, Yao Qianyu's face darkened. Momo, even though the boss said not to worry, you're not really worried, are you? I remember one of them seemed to come from a wealthy family. If they really send people to smash the store, it will be the end. Do you think we need to take some measures? Although my family doesn't have much money, I can still help you. Yao Qianyu is a local. Although the family doesn't have much money, it is a family of scholars. Especially in this place, it still has some appearance. Just after she said this, she saw Qin Momo shaking her head. Now that Qin Momo has chosen to trust Chen Chang'an, it is impossible for her to doubt his ability because of certain things. No need. Since Chang'an said he can solve it, let him solve it. I trust my own judgment. I think the person I'm looking for shouldn't be that bad. Qin Momo spoke. After she finished speaking, the corners of Yao Qianyu's mouth twitched. She didn't expect it. My roommate is so stupid. The boss told you to trust him, you wouldn't really believe him, would you? Yao Qianyu spoke with a twitch of her mouth. Although they think the boss did a good job in this matter. But a person has the ability. There is still a little difference between what he said and what he did. At least Yao Qianyu and the others didn't believe it. This boss really has the ability to make these people give up. However, Qin Momo believed him. Okay, don't interfere for now. We also want to see Chang'an. If Chang'an really can't do it, we can do it again. Anyway, they have their own confidence. They would not worry about whether this matter would bring any trouble to them. Yao Qianyu and others thought about it and didn't say much. Since Momo said so herself, let it go. Chapter 70, You Can't Fight Your Girlfriend's Best Friend. About how much my girlfriend believes in me. Chen Chang'an was also very happy. No man wants to appear weak in front of his girlfriend. Even Chen Chang'an is the same. At this time, the diners around him, including Qin Momo and the others, had all been fooled by him. Chen Chang'an also returned to the kitchen. From his angle, he could even see the gazes of the men standing in the corner looking at him. Just like what Qin Momo and the others said. These men obviously won't give up. But for Chen Chang'an, he was not worried either. He is really not worried. He still has the system to back him up, right? System, if someone comes to smash the store, you should be able to handle it. When everyone started eating, Chen Chang'an put down his shovel and started cleaning up. He spoke to the system in his mind. As a system for a perfect life. As a man with a system. Chen Chang'an didn't think that he couldn't deal with this guy. In fact, after Chen Chang'an finished speaking, the system really spoke. Ding. Yes, host. Things like this will ruin your perfect life, and the system will issue tasks. But the host should also know that this kind of thing can only be solved by you. Relying on the system is not a good idea. The system spoke. After the system was bound at the beginning, it did not come out often. Even if a task is issued, it is only under certain necessary circumstances.
So Chen Chang'an had anticipated this matter from the beginning. After hearing what the system said at this time,
Chen Chang'an nodded immediately to express that I understand.
In fact, he didn't intend to really rely on the system at the beginning. But after hearing what the system said, he became more certain that this system was just a golden finger for him. There is no way he would rely too much on the system because of this matter. This kind of thing is not good for him or the system.
I understand that, but it's good that you can give me a mission.
Don't worry, I will handle this matter myself.
But it's good that you can give me a task.
We can take this opportunity to successfully find a method to solve the task.
It's also a small profit.
Regarding what happened today, such a big thing happened. Until Chen Chang'an closed the shop.
None of those guys came back. That's exactly why. Only then did Chen Chang'an realize that what they were doing was unusual. I'm afraid he's plotting something bad in secret.
Because of this incident, Qin Momo and the others were also placed in the store by Chen Chang'an. When they saw Chen Chang'an close the shop, they walked forward.
I said the boss's group didn't come either. Is there something wrong?
I have a feeling they won't let it go so easily, but if they don't come today, I'm afraid they have other things to do.
If that's really the case, boss, you better be careful.
Several girls chattered. Among them, only Chen Chang'an remained calm. Even Qin Momo was looking at Chen Chang'an with great concern at this time.
At least he is the best boyfriend.
Although I believe Chen Chang'an can solve it himself.
But this matter is a bit strange no matter how you look at it.
Qin Momo said she was still a little worried.
It's okay.
The most this guy can do is come over and smash up my store. I don't think anything will be done to my shop in the short term.
Even if he comes, I have a way to solve it. So don't worry, let's go, I'll take you back first.
Chen Chang'an closed the door directly.
Then he spoke.
In the eyes of Yao Qianyu and the others, Chen Chang'an was really not worried at all.
Even very indifferent. This is fucking too much. Boss, how can you be so calm?
The store and yours are about to be smashed.
In response to this, Chen Chang'an couldn't help but sigh. Why do you think my shop was smashed?
Don't worry, since they didn't come today, they won't dare to come over in the short time. In fact, when talking about this, Chen Chang'an sighed a little.
Nothing else to say.
In fact, he still really hoped that someone would come and cause him some trouble. In this way, he can solve the problem immediately in a short time.
But they don't come.
There was nothing Qin Chang could do. He couldn't just go over and bring the person over and ask him to do something for him quickly.
He's not that stupid.
After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an sighed.
Let's go, let's go. I'll take you back first, and then I'll go to the farmer's market. I didn't expect that there would be so many people in the store every day. What I prepared is not enough. He changed the subject easily.
The girls immediately changed the topic to Chen Chang'an.
I was a little surprised at the time.
In fact, they were all shocked that there were so many people in Chen Chang'an's shop every day. But think about it, Chen Chang'an's craftsmanship.
Suddenly I felt normal again.
After all, the boss's cooking skills are so good, it's normal that so many people come here.
Flattery for this group of people. Chen Chang'an accepted everything. What else can we do? This is my girlfriend's best friend. Can I really argue with her? Of course that won't work. Okay, I'll take you back. At night, you might as well not come out, or don't come to my place. I guess since they didn't come during the day, they should come at night. Chen Chang'an easily brought the topic back. So what did he say? There is no way Qin Momo and the others won't come.
He immediately shook his head and said, no, we will definitely come over.
Chapter 71, The School Beauty is Surrounded by Experts? If it's because of what happened this morning. As a result, they don't even come to eat at night, so what are they? Don't even mention that Qin Momo is unwilling.
Even Yao Qianyu's people spoke angrily at this time.
Boss, this won't work. What? Did you think we would run away? What would we be if we didn't come over and leave you here alone? That's right. I can only come for Momo's sake.
Besides, those guys just got together with you because of Momo.
We didn't react just now. If they dare to come tonight, we will make sure they never come back. Yao Qianyu's people spoke directly. Qin Momo laughed as they talked, but did not stop her roommate from speaking. For Qin Momo, what my roommate said makes a lot of sense. Just like what Yao Qianyu said. The reason why we didn't take action directly at noon was because they didn't react in time. These guys actually dared to do that to Qin Momo when she was working as a waitress. If you do something like this to her, you must have a certain level of awareness. In Qin Momo's laughter, Chen Chang'an probably also realized that the other party was not an ordinary person. No matter what, as a boyfriend, shouldn't you just trust your girlfriend for a while? The thought just went through his mind. Then Chen Chang'an started laughing. Okay, since you guys said so. Then when you come, remember to travel together. Even though you asked me to trust you, I still worry. Especially my girlfriend. As Chen Chang'an spoke, he looked at Qin Momo and reached out to grab her hand. He gently placed it on his lips and kissed it. Even if you are capable, I will still be worried, okay? So remember, if you must come here, come with a companion. Don't make me worry, okay? Chen Chang'an's words can be said to be very heartfelt. It's a true heartfelt statement. The scene made Yao Qianyu and others standing nearby feel numb all over and had goosebumps. Okay, don't make us eat dog food, okay? I think the food you just made is delicious, boss. I'm already full. I don't want to eat any more dog food. Oh my god, please stop making me eat dog food, let me go, please. Momo, it's getting late, let's go first. Yao Qianyu and her roommates looked at each other and spoke directly. They really can't do it anymore. It's not like they Haven T had a relationship before, but none of them were as good as their roommate who posts dog food all the time. When Yao Qianyu was in love, Qin Momo once said to her, "Isn't it a bit corny?" But now she wished she could throw what Qin Momo had said back at her face. Let her take a good look. How corny is this guy when he's in love? So how did you get the chance to speak up about her in the first place? Let's go, I'll take you there. Chen Chang'an also knew that his actions seemed a little out of line. Seeing the blush on Qin Momo's face, he smiled. Then he turned and looked at Yao Qianyu and others. You guys go ahead, Momo and I will follow behind. It's safer this way. You guys can't eat dog food anymore, isn't that just right? So, we have to thank you for giving us the opportunity, right? After hearing his words, Yao Qianyu's mouth twitched and she couldn't help rolling her eyes. But in the end, I still think what Chen Chang'an said makes sense. To return to the school dormitory from here, you will have to walk through a dark alley. In fact, there are other ways. It's just a little more convenient here. Several little girls often go back from here. The same is true now. Plus, there happened to be Chen Chang'an accompanying them. Of course the girls weren't worried at all. On the contrary, Chen Chang'an, who came with them, looked at the scene beside him and gradually frowned. Momo, did you all take this road when you came here? Is there no other way around here? It would be a bit strange if there was only this one road in such a big school. After Chen Chang'an asked the question, Qin Momo just raised her head and looked around. He immediately laughed. No, it's just because a small road is more convenient. We usually take this route. But there's a main road next to it, and you can go out the back door. All the main roads lead to your store. After saying this, Qin Momo thought for a while. I always feel like I have figured out the reason why Chen Chang'an asked this question. She looked up at Chen Chang'an and said, Are you worried about the group of people today? You think if we take this road and get blocked by them, it will be troublesome. Does your girlfriend understand this kind of thing? Chen Chang'an couldn't help but glance at her, then nodded. Don't mention it, he is just worried about this. However, after he nodded, Qin Momo suddenly laughed. This makes him very embarrassed. What's the matter? Is he still worried about making mistakes? Don't worry about this. Our Yao Qianyu is a black belt in Taekwondo. Even Xingya is a boxing expert. So Qin Momo is really not worried about this. As long as that group of people dare to come, they will probably be the only ones beaten down. Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. It's okay, let's go. Chapter 72 Pull her into your arms and have close contact. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, the girls who were walking in front looked at each other. In fact, the girls also heard what Chen Chang'an and Qin Momo said. Especially after Qin Momo finished speaking, Chen Chang'an pretended to be calm. They really couldn't bear it any longer. It's so funny, okay? I didn't expect that my roommate's circle of friends is so cute. To be honest. At first, Chen Xiaonan really didn't expect this to be the case. The reason why he was not afraid was that those people came to cause trouble for him. That's because he has a system to guarantee it. But of course he wants to take good care of his girlfriend. Chen Xiaonan has his own system, but he also has many girlfriends. A taekwondo master and a boxing master. The point is that these two girls look fair and clean, and don't look like such powerful people. That's exactly why. After hearing what my girlfriend said, only then did Chen Xiaonan's mouth twitch and he dared not speak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are all of you college students so competitive now? We're almost there. The rest of the road was very quiet. Whether it is Chen Xiaonan, Yao Qianyu, and others. No one took the initiative to speak. Chen Xiaonan held Qin Momo's hand. I feel my girlfriend's hands are soft, delicate, and tender. It feels great when you pinch it. He couldn't help but grab his girlfriend's hand and start playing with it. Walking forward step by step. Then he suddenly heard his girlfriend's words. Chen Xiaonan stopped and raised his head subconsciously. Sure enough, I saw that they had left the alley without me noticing. Then look up again. Yao Qianyu and her classmates' dormitory building is right in front of them. It's south actually so close. After seeing the dormitory building not far from the entrance of the alley, Chen Xiaonan probably knew why they came out from here. As Qin Momo said, all roads lead to Rome, and any road can lead to his store. But since you can go through this alley, you can go directly to his shop. If Chen Xiaonan were in Qin Momo's place, he would also choose the shortest route. It's south quite close. Chen Xiaonan smiled and then let go of his girlfriend's hand. Qin Momo reached out and held the corner of his clothes. Yao Qianyu, you guys go back first. I want to talk to Chang'an. The campus beauty spoke. Yao Qianyu and others were originally standing there, but after hearing her words, they looked at each other. Then he started laughing. Okay, they all understand. Okay then, just have a good chat with your boyfriend. We won't be the light bulb anymore. Take the dorm key with you. We're going to take a shower first, so we won't open the door for you. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. We'll leave first. Yao Qianyu's men spoke, then turned and left. He didn't give Qin Momo any chance to refute. Qin Momo opened her mouth. She doesn't have to talk to her boyfriend before she can download it. She has something important to do, okay? But for some reason, after they said that, Qin Momo couldn't help blushing. Really, after these guys finished talking, I always felt as if her purpose for staying was not pure. Xiaonan, listen to me. Shaked his head. Qin Momo put the thoughts that were running through her mind behind her. Then he looked at Chen Chang and said seriously. To be honest, those guys aren't that great. The person who spoke today, I also knew him before. He's our senior. But he really knows a lot of people in society. From what I understand, the other party should be the son of a large enterprise. So what I'm worried about now is not that they're going to cause you trouble, but that they're going to make things difficult for you. This is what Qin Momo was talking about. After all, Chen Xiaonan's shop had just opened, and she was now worried that he might not have completed any procedures. After Qin Momo finished speaking, Chen Xiaonan understood. But Chen Xiaonan was even less worried about this. If I say that the other party will come to fight in person, Chen Xiaonan will have to do it himself. But what if someone wants to tamper with the procedures? I'm afraid no one can snatch anything from the system. I see. Thank you. Momo, thank you so much for what you have done for me. Of course. Although he didn't need to do anything. But it did not prevent Chen Xiaonan from feeling a little moved after hearing Qin Momo's words. After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Qin Momo waved her hand. To be honest, this matter was caused by her in the end. It was already great that Chen Xiaonan was able to protect himself from those people. Momo naturally doesn't want Chen Xiaonan to close down his store because of this incident. Except that he's my boyfriend. More importantly, Chen Xiaonan's cooking skills are really good. Then I'll go back first. She had said everything she wanted to say, and Qin Momo was a little embarrassed. He looked around quickly, then turned around and was about to leave. Immediately afterwards, Chen Xiaonan grabbed her wrist and pulled her into his arms. Chen Xiaonan hugged her gently. Didn't say much. Then he let her go and let her go up first. After Chin Momo was released, she really didn't even dare to look up at Chen Shannon. He fluttered his feet and walked all the way up. Looking at her back, I wished she would disappear right there. Chen Shannon burst into laughter. So cute. She is indeed my girlfriend, even her running posture is so cute. Chapter 73, the supplier can basically be decided, good. After sending the person back, Chen Shannon had to go back to the market to buy vegetables. In fact, after the experience of going to the vegetable market and farmers market these days, Chen Shannon probably already knew which markets and stalls had better products. In fact, if you open your own store, it is best to find a place that can deliver goods directly to your door. Chen Shannon had this plan from the beginning. But he had just opened a shop after all. If I were to come up and fold these things over directly, it would probably be troublesome. Because he couldn't find a better store for the time being. Whether it's fresh produce or vegetables, it's all good. Finding a reliable store will always bring a lot of profits to his store. After all, the cooking methods of fresh dishes and stale dishes are completely different. His taste is also different. Chen Shannon originally thought that it was enough, but now he thinks about it, why not wait a while? Then check to see if there are other shops with fresh and cheap products. After thinking about this, Chen Shannon looked at his girlfriend who had disappeared from his sight and turned to leave. To be honest, he should go buy groceries. It was already 2 o'clock when the store closed. It was already late. As a result, I sent Chin Momo and the others back, and was delayed on the way again. It is already 2:30 now. It takes about 10 minutes to get from Chen Shannon to the nearest farmer's market. Not to mention that Chen Shannon also has to choose the dishes. Fortunately, he was used to making this kind of thing, so it was very convenient for him to pick the vegetables. After ordering most of the dishes this time, Chen Shannon thought about it and simply asked them if they could deliver the food. After hearing what Chen Shannon said, most vegetable vendors are unwilling to deliver goods to your door. However, there is still a small part of people who heard that Chen Shannon was actually a restaurant owner. So I added his WeChat. The vegetables you bought today are still too few. We have less than 200 here now, and we don't deliver. If you need it, we can chat online and I'll deliver the food to you in the morning. It's not like there is no cooperation on my part. They always tell me what they need for the next day directly at night. Then I can just deliver it directly to your door the next morning. If you also need home delivery, you can do the same as them. Send me what you need for the next day in the evening, and I'll deliver it directly to you. This boss who added Chen Shannon on WeChat said. Chen Shannon didn't expect that there were so many tricks to buying a vegetable? But since the boss said so, then he would definitely not refuse. After hearing what the boss said, he nodded quickly. Okay, I understand. Thank you, boss. It's okay. We're all doing business, right? I hope you can buy more. The boss laughed. He reached out to pack up Chen Shannon's things and handed them over. If your store consumes more, will you make money? If I sell more vegetables, I will also make money. I have to say, this boss still knows how to talk. As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Shannon's face lit up with joy. No one will refuse others and wish themselves a prosperous business. Even Chen Shannon is the same. Then I'll borrow the boss's good words. I'll go back and try it first. If it goes well, I'll send you a message in the evening. Chen Shannon spoke. He actually thought the boss's attitude was quite good. In this transaction, it is not only a matter of quality, but also of service. Just like now, Chen Shannon thinks the boss's service is pretty good. In fact, when I said this, I had already given my boss a full score in my heart. If the quality of the other party's dishes is also up to standard, then he basically set his sights on the vegetable supplier. After thinking about this, Chen Shannon waved back at the boss and then walked away. The boss heard what Chen Shannon said and immediately smiled. Okay, I'll wait for your news. The two of them just made the decision casually. However, both of them knew that the specific results would have to wait until Chen Shannon returned and used it. The freshness of this dish is still very important. Next comes meat and seafood. A lot of pagoda meat was sold at noon, and Chen Shannon didn't plan to buy so much this time. He plans to buy more shrimps. It's still good to eat shrimp at this time. Whether it is blanched, braised or cooked in other ways, there are many opportunities to sell it. Plus, students all like to eat shrimp as a source of protein. Chen Chang'an had been to this vegetable market once before. Come here now and go straight to the stall where you bought boiled shrimps before. Sure enough, I saw a lot of shrimps here. There are also hairy crabs. Chen Chang'an's eyes lit up. Boss, how much is this? He asked about the price and ordered a lot of seafood. Then when I tried to pick it up, I embarrassingly discovered that I seem to have no hands. If you can't get it, I can help you arrange a rider. The owner of the seafood stall also noticed Chen Chang'an's embarrassment. So the other party spoke. After hearing his words, Chen Chang'an raised his head, somewhat puzzled. But I heard the other party say. With technology so advanced now, of course I have to keep up with the times. If you really can't get it, I can call a runner for you. But you have to pay an extra $5 for the errand. The seafood stall owner said. Chen Chang'an's eyes lit up in an instant. This was something he had not thought of before. But it is true. Technology is so advanced nowadays that running errands is available on every software. Why not just find an errand boy? Chapter 74. You give me money, and I am also your big brother. Of course. This idea came to him after the seafood stall owner told him about it. The corner of Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. I feel like I was a bit stupid before. But if that's the case, then he needs to sort these things out faster. Be sure to find a few places where you can prepare food for yourself. Make sure their ingredients are fresh. Otherwise, this. If the ingredients are not fresh, there is no point in running errands. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an smiled. These are not the main points yet. It would be better to talk to the seafood soup boss first. Then I'll trouble you. I'll give you the address. $5 extra, huh? Then I'll turn you now. As Chen Chang'an was talking, he started to pay. Seeing that he was so honest, the seafood boss told him to pay. He was even given an extra bunch of green onions. This was something Chen Chang'an had not thought of before. But it was also because of this that he suddenly felt that the owner of the seafood stall was someone he could deal with. After buying a lot of things, it was time for him to go back to work. Chen Chang'an sighed. He really didn't plan to buy much meat. So after going to Raodang and buying a bunch of pork ribs, he had no plans to buy anything else. After this exercise, it was almost 4:30 when Chen Chang'an returned. I have to say it's really late this time. Generally speaking, by 4:30, he has prepared most of the things he needs to prepare. But there's nothing we can do about it. You caused the trouble yourself. My girlfriend must be sent back. I haven't communicated with the vegetable vendor yet, so of course I have to buy it myself. Chen Chang'an had no time to grieve for Huanqiu. I went straight to the store and started making bone soup after it opened. Recently, Chen Chang'an always makes a signature dish in the store. It's also the daily signature dish. It will not be repeated. This time he was going to make bone soup noodles. This bone soup noodle is easy to make, all you need is bone soup. The noodles cook very quickly and are delicious and tender when paired with other ingredients. There should be many students who like to eat it. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an felt happier and moved faster. Just when Chen Chang'an was preparing things over there, the man from noon had already arrived. The man spent most of his time treating his boss to dinner and drinks. Finally tricked the boss over. To be precise, people are willing to come only because he has paid enough money. But this doesn't matter. As long as people are willing to come, it's fine. Anyway, he is a rich second generation, and he has to spend money whether he has it or not. Of course he was happy to take this opportunity to spend money to teach Chen Chang'an a lesson. The scoundrel standing next to the man had a tuft of dyed yellow hair. He looks quite nonchalant. At this time, after following the man to the food street, his eyes wandered around the entire food court. Seeing the man's eyes on Chen Chang'an's shop, he raised his eyebrows. Johan, the shop owner you mentioned couldn't be him, right? As the scoundrel spoke, he glanced at Chen Chang'an. That means he really doesn't take Chen Chang'an seriously. Compared to the people he had dealt with before, Chen Chang'an was really too thin. Just a small restaurant owner. Is there anything that can't be solved? The second-rate guy's name is Zhao Yanghan. I didn't go to school again after graduating from high school. After so many years in society, I have my own circle. But as a second-rate person, the group of people he socializes with must be made up of second-rate people like him. But he is different, at least he has so many people following him. He can also rely on his own circle to attract many college students, especially those who are rich but have no brains. Just like Joe Han. While spending money, he also treated them like the boss. How can it be so cool? After Johan heard what Jia Yanghan said, he knew it was true and nodded repeatedly. It took him an entire afternoon to get Jia Yanghan to come and help him. And now Chen Chang'an is the only one in the shop. To be honest, that's when they're best at showing off. Boss, thank you for your help. This guy is very evil. He's not afraid of us at all, and he's acting so arrogant. It makes me so angry. Boss, you must help me get revenge this time. Johan spoke. After he finished speaking, the second-rate guy nodded repeatedly. After all, he was the one who took Johan's money, so the problem still needs to be solved for him. Although they are social thugs. But you have to do it with morality. Don't worry, how could I, your big brother, not help you? Although I'm a gangster, I have moral principles. This person actually dared to bully you under my nose. He has crossed my bottom line. Just look at me and I'll avenge you right now. The second-rate guy spoke. While speaking, he walked towards Chen Chang'an's shop. After these words were spoken, it doesn't matter whether others feel disgusted after accidentally hearing these words. What matters is that Johan was directly moved. He truly felt that his friendship with his elder brother was not in vain. Look, I am just a younger brother. If I get wronged, can't I go to my elder brother? In other words, Chen Chang'an didn't know what he was thinking. Otherwise, I would definitely be the big brother. Damn it, since you give me so much money, I will definitely be your big brother, and a loyal one at that. So we can't blame society for people's stupidity. At this time, Chen Chang'an was making bone soup. His bone soup can be said to be pure and tasty, with only water and bones as the ingredients. Not even a dashi. Chapter 75. The troublemaker is here. Chen Chang'an often makes bone soup. This kind of bone soup is very nutritious for the human body, and he often cooks it for himself. In my previous workplace, the chef made all the decisions. Even if Chen Chang'an had any ideas, it was useless. But now it's different. This is his own fucking shop. Why can't he even make soup in his own shop? What's the logic? I thought about what the chef in the hotel said when I talked to him before. Chen Chang'an lowered his head and looked at the spoon in his hand. He stirred the things and narrowed his eyes. With a sneer. Really? It is better to be your own boss than to work for others. You can do whatever you want, it's very comfortable. In other words, no one knows what Chen Chang'an is thinking, otherwise someone would definitely roll their eyes. Who the hell doesn't want to be the master? But is it so easy to open a restaurant? If it were so easy, where would the workers come from? But now no one dares to say anything about Chen Chang'an. He moves very quickly. The bone soup was bubbling. He not only used pork ribs, but also added a lot of other ingredients. Radishes, potatoes, celery. Even beat half an egg white. It looks like dark cuisine. But the taste is very pure and rich. Even the person who had promised me that he would come and cause trouble. They couldn't help but stop. He looked at Chen Chang'an who was making soup. Thinking that there are my own little brothers behind me. His expression, which was originally drooling, gradually became serious. Looking at Chen Chang'an, he said, "Hey, you're the one who bullied my little brother." He walked over as he spoke. Chen Chang'an had already known that this guy was coming due to the system's reminder, but even if the person spoke, Chen Chang'an didn't move either. Still stirring the spoon slowly. I feel the temperature is about right. He also bent down to scoop out a spoonful of soup and put it in a small bowl for testing the soup. Just tasted it in front of the other person. In an instant, the delicious and fragrant flavor of the vegetables is perfectly integrated into the bone soup, forming a pot of rich soup. The man was originally angry because of Chen Chang'an's actions. But after seeing Chen Chang'an's expression, he stopped and couldn't help swallowing. Gurgle. The swallowing sound startled him, and he quickly looked up to see if Chen Chang'an heard it. But logically speaking, the other party shouldn't be able to hear it at such a long distance, right? The man looked up with a guilty conscience. But I saw that Chen Chang'an was still immersed in drinking soup, so I guess he didn't see his movements or hear his voice. Think about it this way. He breathed a sigh of relief. Then he raised his head and looked at Chen Chang'an and said, "Hello? I'm talking to you, are you fucking deaf? What did you do this morning to bully my little brother? I heard that you just opened a shop here recently, right? Didn't anyone tell you before that you have to pay protection money before opening a shop? Hey, did you hear me talking?
No matter how many times the man said it, Chen Xiang'an kept his head down. He ignored the other person as if he didn't hear anything, which made the man's face change instantly.
Even if Chen Xiang'an's cooking is delicious, so what? Is this the reason why this guy can ignore me?
After thinking about this, the man sneered. He did not stop, but walked straight forward, slapped Chen Xiang'an on the glass table, and stared at Chen Xiang'an.
I'm talking to you, are you fucking deaf? And under this attack, Chen Xiang'an finally stopped. He raised his head, looked at the man in front of him, and narrowed his eyes. For some reason, the latter was frightened by his gaze. But he held on.
At this moment, his eyes widened, he looked at Chen Xiang'an and said again.
Did you bully my brother? Chen Xiang'an. No, brother, how many times have you said this? If you're not fucking tired, then I am. Can you put it another way? Do you think if I don't reply you, I really didn't hear it? Can't I just not want to reply to you?
Chen Xiang'an was also speechless. He originally thought that this guy could find someone to come over.
The result was that he found a second-rate guy in society, just a gangster. What's the point of coming here to find him? Even if I bullied your brother, wouldn't you ask why? Why, your brother wants to tease my wife, and I can't fight back. Your logic is really far-fetched.
Chen Xiang'an originally thought that this guy was going to attack as soon as he came over.
He was ready to fight with this guy, but when this guy came over, he didn't even talk to him calmly? This is not right. Brother, are you here to cause trouble? Has anyone ever taught you how to find fault? This guy was so speechless that even Chen Xiang'an couldn't stand it anymore. The second-rate Zhao Yanghan twitched his mouth.
He never thought that he would be despised in such a place.
This is absolutely not allowed, okay? What did you say?
As he spoke, he started to overturn the table. Originally, Zhao Yanghan just wanted to give Chen Xiang'an some face. After all, he couldn't bear to knock over such delicious food.
But I didn't expect it.
This Chen Xiang'an doesn't care about his own face.
Then you can't blame him.
Zhao Yanghan originally thought that he could lift up the entire glazed platform with this move.
But what he didn't expect was that no matter how hard he tried to lift the table, he couldn't get the thing open. Chapter 76 Give me something to eat.
His expression suddenly changed. I raised my head subconsciously. He saw Chen Xiang'an looking at him with a smile, one hand calmly placed on the glass table.
Zhao Yanghan felt a little unwell.
This. It is said that those who are in the underworld are more aware of the current situation. Especially a second-rate guy like Zhao Yanghan knows better who to offend and who not to offend.
This is the formula that allows them to win here.
When talking to Zhou Han before, Zhao Yanghan really didn't take Chen Xiang'an seriously.
After all, for Zhao Yanghan,
they are now at the pinnacle of this place.
Everyone in this food street is here to bring them warmth.
The same goes for Chen Xiang'an, who just opened a shop here.
But Zhao Yanghan only discovered it now.
As soon as he met Chen Xiang'an's eyes, he felt a surge of fear. This kind of thing was originally impossible. How could Chen Xiang'an have such a strong deterrent power? Zhao Yanghan moved his hands again and was surprised to find that he really couldn't open this thing.
Why is that? You, who are you? Such great strength.
Zhao Yanghan tried a few more times, but still found that he couldn't open it.
The table can no longer be lifted.
Zhao Yanghan can also be said to be a hero who knows the times. He immediately put down his hand, looked at Chen Xiang'an and spoke.
Do you know who I am? The people in this food street are our people. If you want to run a good business here, you have to pay us protection money. I say, you kid, I've let you go for so many days, but you still don't come back to pay me, right? Do I have to take the initiative to get it?
Although Zhao Yanghan said this, he felt more and more guilty in his heart.
I don't know why.
He just felt a little worried when he met Chen Xiang'an's gaze.
Even Zhao Yanghan thought about just running away.
However, this thought only flashed through my mind for a moment before being suppressed.
He can run. But now my younger brother is still watching from behind.
It was his younger brother who gave him a lot of money today. He couldn't let his younger brother think that he was a coward at this time.
Chen Xiang'an looked at the man in front of him with amusement.
Sweat was about to break out on this guy's forehead, but he still looked strong and asked him to give him money. He was drunk too. I used to think that guy was very capable, but I didn't expect.
You want me to pay you protection money?
Chen Chang'an smiled, then took out a kitchen knife in his hand.
He chopped it hard on the chopping board.
Then he raised his head, looked at the person in front of him with a smile and said,
"Why, do you think you are qualified to collect protection money from me?" Zhao Yanghan. No, I don't think so. Time passes by every second. The two people in the store suddenly fell silent. I don't know what they are talking about. Johann stood not far away and watched, although he couldn't hear clearly what they were saying.
But through their appearance, one can sense the tense atmosphere inside.
At this moment, even Johann couldn't help swallowing.
He didn't know that Chen Chang'an was so powerful, but it was obvious that his boss seemed to have no advantage when facing Chen Chang'an.
This is very embarrassing. Boss, are you okay? He thought about it and couldn't help but pick up his phone to send a message. This piece of news successfully saved Zhao Yanghan.
He was originally confronting Chen Chang'an. At this moment, his cell phone suddenly rang and he picked it up to look at it. Then he looked at Chen Chang'an and laughed.
Boss, you're making soup, would you like a bowl? Zhao Yanghan didn't think he was any worse than Chen Chang'an.
The reason why I was so scared was probably because I was too hungry. Thinking about it this way, he suddenly felt that it made sense and said it immediately.
Wait a minute, wait until he is full, then he'll cause trouble for Chen Chang'an. Chen Chang'an didn't know what Zhao Yanghan was thinking.
But when the other party said that he wanted to eat noodles, even Chen Chang'an was surprised. He suddenly raised his head.
But he saw the latter staring at him and raising his eyebrows. What? I want to eat, but you won't let me eat? You can't chase the guests away, can you?
When the other party mentioned that he was with Chrysanthemum, Chen Chang'an naturally shook his head.
This is a restaurant, why would he chase away customers? Of course, what happened this afternoon was an exception. Some people just don't understand. Now, other than coming over and saying some random things, this guy is fine. In that case, then a bowl of bone noodle soup, are you sure? He asked. The latter sneered, raised his head and said, Who are you looking down on? I want 2 bowls. One for the soup, one for the noodles. Chen Chang'an. That's fine. Whatever you like. Chen Chang'an went to prepare food without objection. Johann was watching this sight from a distance, extremely anxious. Several messages were sent on the phone.
However, from beginning to end, his boss did not give him any information.
He even sat down there. Do you want to eat?
When Johann saw this scene, his heart skipped a beat.
The next second, I saw my boss actually sitting down and starting to drink soup. No, didn't I ask you to come here so you can drink soup? Johann became angry instantly. Didn't we agree to find a place for him? Is this how you find a place? Bang!
After thinking about this, Johann walked in with an angry look on his face and slapped the table.
When the latter looked over, he said angrily, Boss, didn't you come here to help me? Why are you eating noodles all of a sudden? Can you give him some face? Find a place for him. Chapter 77 Let them quarrel, the more the better. After hearing what his younger brother said, Zhao Yanghan sighed.
He seemed to suddenly understand why his younger brother was being bullied.
Does this guy know how to read people's expressions? Come on, sit down and eat with us. Let me tell you, the food in this shop is pretty good. What are you looking at me for? Sit down quickly.
As Zhao Yanghan spoke, he stretched out his hand, grabbed his younger brother, and pulled him down to sit down. While speaking, he glanced at Chen Chang'an. They found that Chen Chang'an just glanced at them and said nothing else.
He immediately breathed a sigh of relief. I have to say, in this situation, it's actually nice to have someone with you. Especially since he's my own little brother. Brother, why did you stop? Aren't we here to cause trouble? Why are you still eating it?
Besides, this is Chen Chang'an's shop, he knows me.
Is it really okay for us to sit like this? Johann said speechlessly. He didn't expect that when he came over, he saw Zhao Yanghan sitting down. Even looking at this, it seems like it's time to prepare to eat, right? How is this possible? They are not ready yet. Will Chen Chang'an kick us out? Johann felt that this possibility was very high. Then he was glared at by his eldest brother. I'm wondering why you always boost others' morale and destroy your own prestige? This shop is open to make money. I want to eat and he wants to make money, isn't that the best of both worlds? You're worrying about nothing. What Zhao Yanhan said is normal at any time, but it's different now. What is their situation now? Doesn't T the boss know? Boss, didn't I tell you? Does this shop owner have a grudge against me? No way. When he came over, he pointed at this store and told his boss. It can be said that in this situation, Johan was really confused. Nonsense. Of course I know. Stop arguing and eat your food. Zhao Yanghan might not know this, but could he tell his younger brother that he couldn't beat the other person? For some reason, Zhao Yanghan always felt a little weak when he saw Chen Chang'an. But can he tell this to his younger brother? That is definitely not possible. Not to mention that there was already a commotion inside Chen Chang'an's shop. Shin Momo and the others started their journey to class. What happened this afternoon was also filmed and posted on the forum. Today's class was an elective, and it happened to be the time when the four girls were attending class together. Shin Momo saw Yao Qianyu holding a cell phone. Although generally speaking, Yao Qianyu is the one holding the phone. But today seems a little different. Why is Yao Qianyu's phone so excited today? It looked like he was arguing with someone. After thinking about this, Shin Momo immediately frowned. Then he looked up at her and said, Yao Qianyu, what are you doing? What are you doing? You look so murderous. After Shin Momo said this, it didn't seem like a big deal. But Yao Qianyu was startled by her words and looked up suddenly. Shin Momo immediately knew what she was looking at. It was because of what happened in Chen Chang'an's shop this morning. I don't know who took the photo and posted it on the forum, but now the news about Shin Momo has spread to various forums. Do you think they are sick? What's wrong with you being in a relationship? And the boss didn't do anything wrong this time. Even a nice person like the boss doesn't know what they are talking about. It's weird anyway. I couldn't help it, so I said a few words on your behalf. Yao Qianyu said helplessly. After saying this to her, Shin Momo understood. People like Yao Qianyu either don't play with their mobile phones, or they can't stop playing with their mobile phones once they start. Especially in a situation like this. After seeing someone actually slandering Shin Momo, how could Yao Qianyu bear it? He fought 300 rounds with others on the forum right then and there. Never mind attending classes. I guess she didn't even have time to drink a sip of water. Now that the battle had finally taken a break, he heard Shin Momo's words again. Yao Qianyu was really good at talking, so she told the whole thing. Instead, Shin Momo sighed after hearing this. It's better to let them quarrel. I don't mind that anyway. Shin Momo immediately waved her hand and said to Yao Qianyu. You don't have to waste your breath arguing with them. Anyway, the more they argue, the more popular Chang'an store will be. I wish they would just start arguing and go to the Chang'an store to eat. After Shin Momo said this, Yao Qianyu's eyes widened in disbelief. To be honest, even Yao Qianyu didn't think of this at first. It can be said that everyone on the internet has been used by Shin Momo, and they are all clean. She was originally very angry, but after hearing Shin Momo's words, she immediately laughed. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that before? It's a good thing I argued with them for so long. I shouldn't have wasted my breath on this. Look, this post has now been pushed to the top 3. Yao Qianyu was so proud when she talked about this. Things like this often happen on campus, and it is not easy to get the top 10 headlines in the campus forum. This time it was also because they quarreled fiercely. Others may not have such an opportunity. Shin Momo laughed. Thank you, Qianyu. She was so touched. Chapter 78, I want to compete with you in the intelligence of the school beauty. It can be said that this move was something no one had expected. After all, no one can accurately judge whether this kind of thing is beneficial to themselves under such circumstances. There is probably only one Shin Momo. After hearing Shin Momo's words, Yao Qianyu's eyes widened suddenly. She didn't dare to look at her roommate with any confidence. Oh my god, Momo, you are so amazing. I didn't even think there was such a trick. But I didn't expect it before. Now after hearing Shin Momo's words, they were all excited. Do you want us to give you some more traffic? Words like this without debate will soon be pushed down. How about we? Yao Qianyu wanted to continue arguing while speaking. But he was stopped by Shin Momo. What's wrong? Aren't you going to take your boss's store to the next level? Yao Qianyu spoke with some doubt. But he saw Qin Momo laughing. For Qin Momo, this kind of thing is not a concern at all. How can this topic possibly go down when I'm involved? But I don't think you need to do anything. Someone will do it anyway. Don't worry, this topic won't go down, and even if it does, it won't matter. It was an unexpected event, and it's great to be able to attract everyone's attention for a few days. So, we just have to wait for the results. After Qin Momo said this, everyone suddenly understood. That's true. If they have to do everything, then there seems to be no need. Momo, you are so amazing. I think the boss's shop will be full again today. But I'm not worried. I have you here anyway. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to eat the best. In fact, ever since they knew that Qin Momo and the boss were a couple, the only thing that made them feel at ease was that they would never have to worry about having no food to eat. Now, after hearing what she said, Yao Qianyu was stunned for a moment, then burst out laughing. Tell me, you really are. Okay, then let's go there early after class. Qin Momo couldn't help but think. How come these guys like eating more than her? Gurgle gurgle. This soup is so delicious. It looks like just an ordinary bone soup. Why does it taste so? No, I can't tell. It's just one word. Fresh. Just when Qin Momo and the others were making efforts for Chen Chang'an's shop. At this time, Chen Chang'an had already dealt with one of them. For example, Zhao Yanghan. At this moment, he was completely captivated by Chen Chang'an's cooking skills. As for Zhou Han, who is still waiting for his help and revenge? Sorry, he has completely put people behind his mind. How on earth did you make it? Why is it so delicious? In fact, there is one thing that has not been said. Zhao Yanghan was born in a chef's family. His grandfather's grandfather was once the imperial chef in the palace. If the family had not fallen into poverty later, it would not have ended up in this situation. Zhao Yanghan has been working as a gangster for many years. But I have never neglected my cooking skills. After experiencing Chen Chang'an's cooking, Zhao Yanghan couldn't help but want to compete more. Tell me, how do you make this taste? Let's have a competition. Zhao Yanghan spoke. Let us compare. To be honest, I haven't seen any of Zhao Yanghan's cooking skills in all these years. Zhou Han didn't dare look at his elder brother confidently. Brother, you want to compete with him? What are your cooking skills? Let's not do this anymore. We're here to cause trouble, not to compete. Zhou Han was so embarrassed. Although he had a conflict with Chen Chang'an today. But Zhou Han had to be sure that Chen Chang'an's cooking skills were indeed good. His eldest brother said nothing good and insisted on competing with Chen Chang'an in cooking skills. This will definitely lead to a loss. After he said this, Chen Chang'an turned around and looked at him, staring at him in confusion, narrowing his eyes. Immediately following, the voice of the system came to Chen Chang'an's ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching the hidden level. Now issuing a hidden mission. Accept Zhao Yanghan's request and compete with him. At the moment when the system made a sound, Chen Chang'an asked directly with a frown. You want to compete with me? Is it a cooking competition? To be honest, Chen Chang'an has never competed with anyone in cooking skills. Zhao Yanghan immediately raised his head. He said with a smug look on his face. If I'm not competing with you in cooking, then what else is it? If I win, you tell me how this soup is made. As a person whose family philosophy is cooking, Zhao Yanghan is really curious at this time. After hearing his words, Chen Chang'an thought about it and nodded. This soup is his own creation. And he never thought he would lose. Well, if you lose, you have to help me in my shop. Chen Chang'an thought about it and decided that he had to make a request. It just so happened that his store was short of a waiter. It was because of the waiter that Qin Momo suffered injustice before. How about being my waiter for 6 months? Of course, I'll pay you. After Chen Chang'an said this, Zhao Yanghan's eyes widened immediately. Who are you looking down on? If I lose, I won't take a penny from you. So, that's it. Chapter 79, Comparison. Zhao Yanghan started to get scared. You can eat it. If you can't eat it, just rinse it with water. A classmate next to him immediately scolded him. I don't care, it tastes really good anyway. I'm so envious of the three judges. I envy them for being able to eat firsthand. No, I don't envy those three. I only envy two. The remaining brother can't eat spicy food. He is my roommate, ha ha ha. After this classmate said this, the few people next to him who happened to hear these words suddenly became quiet. I'm rough. That's hilarious. Why would you even be a judge? Give me your seat. That's right, leave the spot for me. I can be a judge. The judge sneered. I just need to rinse the water, I won't give you my seat. You. While everyone was talking, Chen Chang'an had already put chopped green onion, ginger, and garlic into the pot. The smell of onions and garlic immediately dissipated the original spicy aroma. It condenses into a very beautiful flavor. After about half a minute, wait until the onion and ginger are fried. He added the fermented black bean paste, stir-fried it until fragrant, mixed it well and added it to the hot pot base. This hot pot base was bought by Chen Chang'an in the supermarket. But the choice is the most authentic Sichuan hot pot. This is what his master eats. This hot pot base is very authentic. It tastes spicy once you bite it. Add the chili peppers and peppercorns that Chen Chang'an had already added to the meat, and it becomes spicy, fresh, and numbing. If you want maochuang to be authentic, you need a lot of red oil. He added half a bowl of warm water. Then add a small spoonful of salt and chicken essence, 13 spices, and pepper. Stir it in the warm water and it will melt instantly. The fire is simmering. Soon, the hot pot base melted and mixed with the previous bases to create a very delicious taste. Right at this moment, Chen Chang'an added another small spoonful of white vinegar and sugar. Just like what those students said before, this is too numb and too spicy. Adding sugar can balance out the flavor in a moderate way. It's just a combination, and the spicy taste is not removed. But it won't lose the original flavor of the ingredients. While boiling over high heat, the warm water in the pot had turned bright red. There's red oil all over it. And it's still bubbling. The diners couldn't help swallowing after seeing the large circle of red oil in the pot. For some reason, although he seemed to be full, he started to drool again. So greedy. It looked so fresh and fragrant. When the aroma came out of the pot, Chen Chang'an used a colander to scoop out all the residue inside. Only a piece of red oil remained in the pot. At this point, the flavor of the seasoning has all been burned into the pot. Chen Chang'an put all the previously blanched ingredients into the pot. Cabbage and mushrooms were added. After boiling for about 5 minutes, add the blanched tripe and other ingredients, and take them out after 3 minutes. Put it directly in the bowl. He scooped 2 spoonfuls of soup with a spoon, and the whole pot became a sea of red. Heat oil in a pan. Spicy and fragrant seasonings are sprinkled in, and after they are sautéed, they are directly taken out and sprinkled on the top of the maochuang. Sizzle. There was only a sizzling sound, and Chen Chang'an quickly sprinkled chopped green onions and coriander on it. The oil has not cooled down yet. The flavor of chopped green onions and coriander is instantly brought out by the oil sprinkled on top, mixed with the flavor of maochuang itself. Everyone gasped in an instant. This smells so fucking good. Chen Chang'an and Zhao Yanghan finished making maochuang at about the same time. The cooking methods of maochuang are basically similar in other places. So at this time, the maochuang of both of them were about the same. Chen Chang'an ignored Zhao Yanghan. He first picked up the maochuang and placed it in front of the 3 people, then went back to look at the pressure cooker. It's not time for the pressure cooker yet. Wait a little longer, it will take some time. Chen Chang'an said. Everyone, are you all okay waiting for a moment? Of course, the judges had no objections. They were already a little hungry from waiting. To be exact, it should be the smell of maochuang, which makes me feel a little greedy. It makes you feel like you're hungry. But the boss said to wait, so let's wait. Of course, Mr. Zhao's maochuang should be ready in a while. After hearing what Chen Chang'an said, the judges naturally thought so too. He turned around on the spot and his eyes fell on Zhao Yanghan. Zhao Yanghan and Chen Chang'an actually made the maochuang at the same time. While Zhao Yanghan was speaking, he rolled his eyes at Chen Chang'an. He had a premonition. This time, I'm afraid it will be a bit difficult. Zhao Yanghan thinks that his cooking skills are among the best. But I don't know why. After seeing Chen Chang'an's ease, Suddenly, I became scared. I always feel like something is wrong. But when it comes to feeling, I can't tell what's wrong. Then you can taste this dish first. I really can't figure out what's wrong. Zhao Yanghan had no choice but to nod with a wooden face. The three judges looked at each other. Finally picked up the chopsticks. Chen Chang'an's Maochuang and Zhao Yanghan's Maochuang actually look similar. But there is less hair in Zhao Yanghan's Maochuang. After all, tripe is actually quite expensive outside. Not to mention the side dishes. Shrimp is also quite expensive. Chapter 80, Exciting, so exciting. Shrimp is also quite expensive. On the contrary, the tripe in Chen Chang'an's Maochuang was almost covered. Naturally, this time the judge's hands immediately reached out to Chen Chang'an's Maochuang. When Zhao Yanghan saw this scene, his eyes darkened. I don't know why. He was very calm when he was cooking. But now suddenly, he was a little scared. There seems to be something wrong with Chen Chang'an, who opened a shop here. It seems to be a bit evil. The tripe has already been boiled. The originally large piece of tripe was condensed into a small piece, with all the juice locked inside. Take a light bite and you will feel its firmness. I just ate a bite of tripe. Several judges' eyes lit up instantly. The smell was so good that I even squinted my eyes. He grabbed the chopsticks with his hand and squeezed hard. It's a bit delicious. Although it tastes a bit spicy, the tripe is very chewy and crispy, and the juice comes out when you take a bite. I've never tasted such crispy tripe. One of the judges couldn't help but say. Even the person who was generally recognized as not being able to eat spicy food ate a mouthful of tripe. Of course, it's just as the other party said. People eat tripe by eating one bite at a time. He dipped them in water first and then ate them one at a time. Anyway, no matter what, I have to eat it even if it is spicy enough to kill me. When seeing this scene, Zhao Yanghan felt bad. Then he saw Chen Chang'an's frown. This is a smile that clearly shows confidence in his cooking skills. Zhao Yanghan had seen this in his own father before. He was stunned for a moment, then was about to speak. Suddenly, a voice came from the front. What are you doing here? It smells so good. It turned out to be a group of 4 school beauties who arrived. Yao Qianyu and her classmates didn't actually have many classes this afternoon. I just went to school during the last class. It was just a quarrel that lasted the entire afternoon in class. So after class, I came to my boss to recharge. After all, a bad mood can only be relieved by eating more delicious food. But what they didn't expect was, when they came over, they saw so many people gathered here. I don't know what I'm doing. Boss, what are you doing? Why are there so many people gathered here? What's that smell? It smells so good, it must be spicy hot pot. After thinking about this, Yao Qianyu started talking while walking towards here. Then she discovered it after she came over. What is malatang? It's obviously maochuang. And there are 2 pots. When she realized this, Yao Qianyu was stunned for a moment, and then subconsciously looked at her roommate. After Qin Momo met her gaze, the corners of her mouth twitched. But even if she is Chen Chang'an's girlfriend, it is not clear what the situation is now. Qin Momo's mouth twitched, then she stepped forward and said, What are you thinking? How could I possibly know? Didn't I come here with you normally? After hearing this, Yao Qianyu thought about it and found that it was true. Qin Momo came here with her. So they don't know what the situation is now. It smells good. It looks like they're having a competition. Who's the chef inside? When did the boss hire another chef? The way you're looking at this, are you looking at us? Chen Xingya spoke. Her voice was very soft, and only the 4 girls heard it. After they heard these words, they subconsciously looked into Chen Chang'an's kitchen. It was indeed discovered that in addition to Chen Chang'an, there was another chef inside. At this time, the chef was looking at the girls with burning eyes. In fact, Chen Xingya was not wrong. Zhao Yanghan's eyes are now on these girls. To be precise, it should be placed on Qin Momo. Zhao Yanghan had heard from his younger brother before that the school belle was extremely beautiful. At the time, he even asked his younger brother how beautiful he was. It was actually worth it for him to make a scene in someone else's store and try to take advantage of them. At that time, my younger brother said something directly. Just how beautiful it is, you'll know for yourself when you see it. At that time, Zhao Yanghan didn't think much of it. Now after seeing Qin Momo, I realize how fucking beautiful this woman is. No wonder I couldn't control myself. But now, the focus is no longer this, but his Maoxuang. Since you've already tasted Chen Chanan's cooking, why not try mine too? Zhao Yanghan spoke directly. Now in his sight, the other judges are trying the Maoxuang made by Chen Chanan. And it looked like he couldn't stop. But if you say this is just a normal meal, then it's fine. The two of them are competing now. As a judge, what does it matter if these people only eat one thing? It was because of his words that he attracted the attention of several girls. Are you guys competing? Are you competing in Maoxuang? Who are the judges? Can I participate? Hey, wait, can you let me take a picture? The most excited person was Yao Qianyu. She likes taking pictures. When I saw that they were still competing at this time, I was really happy. Then he rushed over and started talking on the phone. What's not to take a photo of? Chen Chanan nodded. Sure, take as many pictures as you want. We are having a competition. Whose cooking skills are better? A bowl of Maoxuang determines life or death. After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Yao Qianyu looked at him with shining eyes. Wow! So exciting! Chapter 81. The school beauty said, can we try it? The main reason is that university towns are generally more comfortable. It has been a long time since someone suddenly announced they wanted to have a competition. If the game was over when they were chatting, that would be fine. But when they came over, the game was not over yet. The girl's eyes sparkled, especially Yao Qianyu, who immediately looked at Qin Momo. Where is this place? Who is competing? This is my roommate's boyfriend's shop. And the one who is competing now is Chen Chanan. Even though the other person doesn't know me. But they can still say 1 2 3 4 5. Momo, you said the boss is competing here, why don't we go and have a taste? I'm curious what the boss tastes like. You said that during the competition, the food tastes better than usual? That's not impossible. Maybe the boss's food is already delicious. That's right. Now that we have a competition, I'm afraid it will taste even better. Several girls gathered around and started chattering. They had just spoken. The diners who had been waiting for a long time nodded. They have all witnessed the boss's cooking skills. And this time when he competed, what he did was obviously more perfect than before. The diners were embarrassed to say it at first. After all, they are in the competition. Even though they have been eating at Chen Chanan's place as diners. But you can't ask others if you can let me taste the food they are competing in while they are competing, right? This seems to be too much. But as people who came here to eat, they were too embarrassed to speak up. But there are others who can speak up. For example, Chen Chanan's girlfriend or Chen Chanan's girlfriend's roommates. As long as these girls are willing to speak up, they can take advantage of the situation. In fact, they are waiting for something now. The result was exactly as they expected. The girl finally spoke. They were so excited. So happy. I just hope Chen Chanan will nod quickly. Then let them finish the meal, it's so delicious. They were almost drooling at the smell here, but they were too embarrassed to speak. It's different now, Qin Momo and the others are here. After these girls came over, they seemed to see hope of life. Immediately, a group of people's eyes were fixed on Chen Chanan, waiting for him to speak. Can Chen Chanan refuse at this time? Of course not. After all, one is his girlfriend and the other is his girlfriend's roommates. No matter what, I can't refuse it. And for Chen Chanan, this kind of thing doesn't really matter. Whether the food he cooks is good or bad is just for the judges to try. But this is such a big pot, can't everyone just try it? Sure, there's a big basin here. How about this? Get a bowl for yourself. When Chen Chang'an said this, he suddenly remembered that these people were all his guests. Just beat yourself up and tear it down like this. If you still want to order dishes after unpacking, just order directly. His Maoxuang is just an extra dish for everyone. If you eat this Maoxuang and don't plan to try anything else. If you are about to leave and just come to join in the fun, he won't mind. I can only say that Chen Chang'an's idea is very shocking. No one expected that Chen Chanan would be so generous as to donate Maoxuang. A group of diners didn't think of this at first, but they spoke up immediately. Boss, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Then let me take a bite first, I really can't hold it anymore. I'm so full. I've been wanting to eat for a while now, and finally. I'm coming too. I'm eating here anyway, I'm not afraid. Hey, don't act so quickly. Can you give me some time to try it too? Wait, leave some for me. I really want to know what this tastes like. A group of diners couldn't help but speak up. At this time, Yao Qianyu couldn't help it anymore, and rushed forward immediately. She also wanted to eat. Yao Qianyu was really greedy. I came here just for the taste, but I didn't expect Chen Shanan's food to be so delicious. Think about it. Chen Shanan's food itself is delicious. If we say that his performance during the competition is definitely 100% of his usual performance, it may even be beyond ordinary. Then this taste is definitely better than the previous one. It would be a real shame if they couldn't taste it. This idea is not only shared by the group of diners nearby. Even Qin Momo and a few others had this idea. Otherwise, how could Yao Qianyu express such an idea to her roommate before? It's just to eat a few more bites. After hearing Chen Shanan's words, she immediately spoke. Momo, this is great, let's try it. I'm telling you, I'm so greedy. After Yao Qianyu finished speaking, Qin Momo turned and looked at the other two roommates. She saw that his eyes were shining, waiting for her to speak. So what else could Qin Momo do at this time? Of course, she smiled and forgave her roommate. Very quickly. Everyone tasted the maoxuang made by Chen Shanan this time. Sure enough, the taste is different from all the cooking I have done before. It tastes better. It looks very beautiful, tastes very delicious, and even has a fragrant aroma. Chapter 82: Who Wins and Who Loses? Everyone was immersed in such beauty, with only one exception. Zhao Yanghan looked at this scene with a dark expression. He came to compete. I'm not here to watch Chen Shanan put on some vicious show. What he needs to do now is to let this group of people quickly try his taste. Although looking at the performance of this group of people, you can tell that Chen Shanan's cooking skills should be good. But Zhao Yanghan thinks his cooking skills are also good. That's no joke. He has been training at home for a long time. Even though he doesn't really like cooking. So much so that after 1,000 years, he gave up cooking and wanted to hang out. But that doesn't mean his cooking skills are not presentable. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told Chen Shanan about the competition before. Please, judges, please try my cooking skills. Since everyone is already like this, why not just have everyone vote together? 3 people might not be enough normally, how about this? How about a public vote? Zhao Yanghan said this directly to Chen Shanan. Chen Shanan had actually thought of this before. After all, there were quite a lot of people involved later. It was just because Chen Shanan said that in his shop. There may be suspicion of cheating. That's why he didn't speak. But it's different now. Now it was Zhao Yanghan who said it himself. That means the other party will also agree with this point of view, so what's wrong with that? Chen Shanan nodded immediately. Now that you've said that. Well, let's just be direct and vote. Come on everyone, have a taste of our cooking and see whose is better. When Chen Shanan spoke, everyone around him turned to look at him. I saw 2 pots of maoxuang on the table, both sizzling with oil. Smelling fragrantly. It looks very delicious. Of course, their eyes lit up instantly. Not only can you eat Chen Shanan's food. Of course they are happy to be able to bear the taste of another person. Not to mention that they can also be judges. It has to be said that Zhao Yanghan was very happy with Chen Shanan's action. Because he originally thought that Chen Shanan would disagree. But at this time the other party actually agreed. Doesn't this Chen Shanan seem like what my younger brother said? Zhao Yanghan thought so in his heart at this time. Very quickly. Everyone tasted 2 completely different kinds of maoxuang. In just 10 minutes, the 2 originally full pots of maoxuang were almost empty. And everyone here has tasted the flavor of maoxuang. The happiest person must be Qin Momo. Although Chen Shanan is her boyfriend, Qin Momo really likes to eat. To be exact, everyone in their dormitory loves to eat. It is a good thing to have a store with good food. What I didn't expect was that the owner of this store was actually my roommate's boyfriend. And now you have to compete with others. Tell me how you feel about this flavor. How could the people not be happy? Their eyes were shining as they looked at Chen Shanan.
However, Yao Qianyu was also surprised to find that not only is Chen Chanan's maochuang good, but the other chef's taste is also very good. Although it's still not as good as Chang and S cooking, it tastes better than usual. After thinking about this, Yao Qianyu raised her head and glanced at the person who was waiting for their answer. Feeling a little awkward. Although this maochuang is also delicious, I still prefer the boss's maochuang. His maochuang is more to my taste. Me too, I still prefer to eat the boss's, sorry. I actually think the chef's maochuang is quite delicious. Actually, I think it's nice to eat something else occasionally. I think this maochuang and the boss's are similar. I can't seem to choose. I choose a draw. I abstain. For my taste, I might prefer another flavor, boss, I'm sorry. After finishing their meal, several diners started talking. Chen Shanan was not too worried about their words, as he had too many people here. Anyway, there must be 1 or 2 people who chose him in the evaluation. Someone will definitely choose someone else. At this time, after hearing what everyone said, Chen Shanan smiled and was not too angry. Instead, he spoke. In that case, let's get right to voting. Those who are abstaining, please go over there first. While speaking, Chen Shanan pointed to the corner on the side. After all, they had to abstain, so everyone started counting there. I'm going to trouble a few people who abstained. Could you please help count the number of people? It was a bit embarrassing for those who abstained. After hearing Chen Chanan's words, how could he not be unwilling? He nodded immediately. Okay, it's just counting, let's get started. Now, those who choose the boss, raise your hands. The diners who chose a draw moved to the side. Then he spoke to the crowd. Soon, many people chose to agree. He raised his hands quickly. Those who did not raise their hands or leave are the ones who chose Zhao Yanghan. The people divided into 2 groups and began to count. I have to say that Zhao Yanghan does have some ability. What a pity. Still with a difference of 8 votes. Lost to Chen Chang'an. Chapter 83, isn't it just helping in the kitchen? He can. A gap of 8 people. It is indeed that big. After seeing the final results of the game, even Zhao Yanghan's face turned pale. He didn't expect that he would lose to Chen Chanhan. I never expected the gap between them to be so huge. Except for the few who have abstained. A total of 8 people felt that his cooking skills were not as good as Chen Chanhan's. Under this circumstance, how could he endure it? If you don't mind, let me have a bite. I'd also like to know how good your cooking skills are. I think you don't mind, right? Zhao Yanghan said directly. When I said this, he had already picked up the chopsticks and picked up the remaining tripe in the bowl and took a bite. Then my eyes brightened up in an instant. When Chen Chang'an saw this scene, he did not refuse him. He also picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of duck blood from Zhao Yanghan's maochuang, and took a bite. I was also very surprised. In fact, Chen Chang'an always thought that his cooking skills were very good. But he didn't expect that the other party's cooking skills had reached such a level. His cooking skills are the result of years of continuous learning. I didn't expect this person's cooking skills were so good. I'm afraid it's something I learned since childhood. What Chen Chang'an said was right. Zhao Yanghan's cooking skills have improved to a certain extent. There are naturally some differences between his cooking skills before and now. Not getting worse, but getting better. I just didn't expect that Chen Chanan's cooking skills were actually better. I really lost this time. I didn't expect your cooking skills to be so good. In this case, it's impossible to refute that. After all, he himself knew that his cooking skills were indeed not as good as Chen Chanan's. Zhao Yang hadn't thought about the fact that he had been studying since he was a child. But it still couldn't compare to Chen Chanan's cooking skills. This kind of thing does seem a bit frustrating to him. However, at this moment, in the eyes of everyone, he could only put down his chopsticks with a wry smile and spoke to Chen Chanan. I will fulfill our promise. But I hope that if there is a chance, I would like to compete with you again in the future. Please don't reject me in the future, okay? This is the first time I've seen someone with cooking skills like yours. I even like you very much. I've made a bet before. If he loses, he will have to work as a kitchen helper for Chen Chanan for 3 months. Now that he has lost, naturally, he had to help Chen Chanan, and he couldn't go back on his word. After hearing his words, Chen Chang'an laughed immediately. Nodded. Then he took out a brand new set of kitchen helper's clothes from the cabinet and handed it to Zhao Yanghan and spoke. You don't have to come today. Starting tomorrow, you will come here to help me at noon and in the evening. Of course, if you want to exchange cooking skills, I'd also welcome you. After all, you are my kitchen helper. I would be happier if your cooking skills were better. Of course, your cooking skills are already great. I think it's okay even if there's no improvement for the time being. The reason why Chen Chang'an said this. I definitely don't mean to look down on him. To be exact, he was actually very happy that Zhao Yanghan's cooking skills had reached such a high level. After all, in this situation, when the other party comes to help in the kitchen, he could also relax a little. Chen Chang'an knew this. Zhao Yanghan also knew. But before this, Zhao Yanghan's younger brother was unhappy. He was waiting for Zhao Yang to defeat Chen Chang'an and help him regain his face. What I didn't expect was that the other party would actually be like this. What about his face? After thinking about this, he immediately said to his eldest brother. Brother, what about me? What should I do then? What should I do? Didn't you say you would help me? Why don't you help me? He just spoke out a bunch of words. Even after he said it, his face was still distorted. You know how much it cost him to come and help. As a result, the other party came here to have a meal. Then there was another game. He actually lost everything. I haven't helped him get things done yet. Should he return the money he collected? To be honest. In fact, Johan is a rich second generation. He is not short of money, but he just feels uncomfortable. Just want to cause trouble for Chen Chang'an. You said that since you accepted his money, you should do things for him. Nothing has been done well. Why is he able to be so free and easy here with Chen Chang'an? That is to say, Johan did not speak before. After hearing Johan's words, everyone's eyes fell on him. Those who had seen him at noon before realized who he was. Everyone was whispering about this matter. Wasn't this guy kicked out by the boss at noon? Yes, I remember that too. How dare he come here? Oh, I heard him say it seems to be related to another chef. There's actually a relationship between them, does that mean? Oh, no wonder the boss would compete with him, probably to help him out. What is the point of being so bold? The other party was in trouble with the school beauty. If he hadn't provoked the school beauty first, the boss wouldn't have kicked him out, right? Anyway, it makes sense. The sound of people whispering could be heard. Chapter 80 for the school beauty is too worried. Johan's face turned very ugly at this moment. He stared at Zhao Yanghan with gritted teeth. I don't know what to say. Chen Chang'an knew from the beginning that these two people were related. At this time, Zhao Yanghan is already his future employee. Then he would not continue to target Zhao Yanghan. Why? After all, we are all family. And to be honest, it didn't really matter to me. Let Zhao Yanghan solve it himself. Zhao Yanghan probably had the same idea. At this time, after hearing the words of his younger brother, he immediately walked over, patted Johan on the shoulder, and then spoke to him. Come with me. There's something I need to tell you. What is this thing I want to talk about? After hearing his words at this time, Johan was a little confused. But in the end, he still believed his elder brother and followed him. As a result, I saw a pile of red bills appear in front of me. Johan was stunned for a moment. Then he looked up at his eldest brother and spoke. Brother, what do you mean? You gave me the money, does that mean you're not going to help me anymore? This is exactly what Zhao Yanghan meant. You can see I've already lost to him, so I have to help him from now on. So even if you give me money, I can't help you get it from your side. It doesn't matter whether you're looking for face or not. You can ask someone to help you find it. But it's not working for me. Zhao Yanghan is a man. He adheres to the principle of doing what he says. Although he had promised his younger brother before, he has now lost to Chen Chang'an. That means he didn't have the face to speak in front of Chang'an. In that case, he could only return the money to the other party. Johan was stunned for a moment after hearing his words. Then everyone almost laughed themselves silly. What's going on? We all do this, how could I not know what you know? Since you said brothers rise up.
You promised me first, so why do you help Chen Shagan first? Even if you lose to Chen Shagan. You promised me before. Why do you help the other party instead of him now that you have lost to Chen Shagan? Boss, this is really not nice of you. You promised me before, but you didn't do it. Now, you're telling me to find someone else? If I could find someone else, why did I look for you before? As a rich second generation, Johan. Although it is said that money is needed. But such social connections and relationships are a bit strange for a student like him. So he only knew Zhao Yanghan. Otherwise, it was impossible to only look for Zhao Yanghan before. As a result, he treated people to a meal. It was hard to convince others to help after I gave them money. The other party turned around and told him that it was not possible. This is fucking embarrassing, right? What does it mean? I took his money but didn't do any work. Now I have taken the money and returned it to him. He said it was out of brotherhood, so we couldn't help him. Well, you fucking agreed to it first. I said I won't help, and that's it. If you listen to me now, go back peacefully. You are still my little brother, otherwise I am afraid that we will not be able to be brothers anymore. When Zhao Yanghan said this, he laughed. Johan looked at the elder brother in disbelief. He didn't expect the other party to say such a thing. You have to know that Zhao Yanghan and Chen Xiang'an just knew each other. We just met. But I have known each other for so many years. It turned out that they did it all because of Chen Xiang'an. Tell him that if this matter is not resolved, we can stop being brothers? What does this mean? What does it mean? What's so good about Chen Xiang'an? Why should we treat him like this? After thinking of this, Johan's face turned red instantly. He finally looked at Zhao Yanghan and spoke. In that case, you are no longer my brother. I tell you, from today on, the brotherhood between you and me is severed. Remember, you were the one who betrayed me first. I wasn't the one who betrayed you first. I will never be your brother again. Hold. After saying that, Johan turned around and left. After seeing his back, Zhao Yanghan stood there for a long time. Finally, he sighed and shook his head. The conversation between the two men did not reach the store. However, Chen Xiang'an knew their conversation through the system and finally smiled. He is a chef after all. Win people's hearts with cooking skills. He was able to discover that Zhao Yanghan was actually quite good in some aspects. That's why he chose to compete with him. I would also choose to let the other party stay here to help after the game. Otherwise, how could an ordinary person like me ask him to help in the store? What if the other party puts something in the food, wouldn't he be finished? The reason why Chen Xiang'an kept him was because he believed in him. Zhao Yanghan wouldn't do anything to the food, right? This is a trust from one chef to another. As Chen Xiang'an spoke, he looked at the people next to him. Qin Momo fell in love with her boyfriend and was a little confused. You really intend to let him stay? What if something happens? Chapter 85. The school beauty said he was so obedient. It's fine. Don't you believe what I say? Don't worry, since I have already kept this person, there must be a reason for me to stay. As for whether he will be good or bad by then, I will see. After hearing what my girlfriend said, Chen Xiang'an narrowed his eyes and looked at Zhao Yanghan. Laughed. Then he spoke. Since Chen Xiang'an has already said so, Qin Momo naturally didn't say anything more. But after all, this matter is of great importance. She was still a little uneasy about the fact that the person in front of her worked in her boyfriend's shop. In the end, he could only sigh under Chen Xiang'an's words and gaze. Okay. It's your shop anyway. But this person was recruited by that person after all. Even if I'm on your side now, it could be part of their conspiracy. So you have to keep a close eye on it. Like sometimes cooking or something. If he puts something in there, you're screwed. Don't forget, this is a restaurant. It can be said that Momo was thinking very long term at this time. Even Zhao Yanghan might put cockroaches, rats or something in the food. He saw it all very clearly and told Chen Xiang'an about it. There is an ancient saying that goes, with a wife like this, what else could a couple ask for? At this time, after hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Xiang'an was stunned for a moment. Then he started laughing. He nodded immediately and then spoke to his girlfriend. I see. Don't worry. Since you, my wife, have instructed me to do this, I will definitely remember this matter firmly. When he comes to my shop to help, I will keep a close eye on him. If anything happens to him, I will find him immediately. These words were spoken with both affection and trust. Even Chin Momo didn't feel anything at first. But after listening to her words, I felt a little shy. He immediately spoke helplessly. What wife? Don't yell, I'm not your wife. Forget it, I won't tell you anymore. I'm a little hungry, please prepare something to eat for me. This is a restaurant itself. Wait until their game is over. Chen Shannan was going to use it to entertain his guests. After hearing what his wife said at this time, of course, I have to prepare to entertain my wife first. So after hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Shannan spoke immediately. Okay, I understand. What do you want to eat? Order first, I'll be right over. After saying that, Chen Shannan turned his head to look at the guests beside him and spoke to them. Excuse me, everyone. Before, because of the competition, it delayed everyone's time. Now everyone can order whatever you want to eat or drink. If you want to eat next door, I don't mind. After all, it's a little late now. Chen Shannan was not unaware of the current time. There is only so much space here. Even if everyone in the group has ordered dishes, there is no room to sit down. So he doesn't mind if someone comes to eat on the side. But what he didn't expect was, after he said this, no one ran away. Instead, most people spoke to him. It's okay, boss. Just make things. Anyway, I have plenty of time here, so I'm not in a hurry. Just take your time. Well, how about this, I'll have a serving of cross-bridge rice noodles. Then I'll just order a simple order of mapo tofu and a serving of shredded potatoes. I'll have some braised fish. Hey, why are you guys ordering food already? Isn't that too fast? Then I'll have a clay pot rice. Don't worry, take your time. I prefer spicy food. Just give me one serving of mapo tofu and one serving of sour soup dumplings. And me. Everyone started talking and ordering food. The whole store suddenly became very lively. When Chen Shannan saw this scene, he was stunned for a moment, then laughed out loud. After all, he himself didn't expect it. This group of diners gave him such great respect and trust in just a short period of time. He immediately put on his chef's robe, cleaned the stove again, and started cooking. Then please put the tables and chairs away. I'll start cooking for you right away, starting with mapo tofu. After saying that, he began to prepare things. After several guests nearby saw his actions, he immediately walked over and started to do it himself. Put the tables, chairs, dishes, and other things that they had messed up back to the side. As for the dishes and chopsticks that had been used before, they were just placed there waiting for you to use. This shop is indeed quite small. After they sat down, some people were still unable to sit down. Chen Shannan looked up and felt a little embarrassed when he saw this scene. I was thinking about whether I should borrow a table from next door. But if I do that, I'm afraid I'll get beaten up. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully slapping Zhao Yanghan in the face. Get a random reward. 20 sets of tables and chairs as rewards. Already placed in the store's small warehouse. Just when Chen Shanhan was thinking this, suddenly, a mechanical voice came to my ears. Chen Shanan's eyes lit up. There is actually such a good thing. He looked up and couldn't help but look at the sky. Of course, he couldn't see the system and could only look at the sky outside. Speak to the system in your mind. Is there actually a warehouse in this little shabby place of mine? I've been here so long, how come I don't know? You must know that after Chen Shannan took over such a store, basically, I went through everything in the store. He knew exactly what was inside every lump in the store. After all, this is the store I'm going to visit next, I can't not even know about it myself. So when he heard the system say that there was actually a warehouse, he was very confused. Even a system of thought like Chen Shannan's can be understood. But the system is not happy now. The system always feels that its host seems to look down on it. Ding! Host, please be informed. I'm a very serious system. Since I gave you this shop, I naturally have the right to use it. Don't say he doesn't have this small warehouse now. But since I want to give you something, then he must have this small warehouse. Look to the side. Is there a small corner behind the door? Is there a road behind the little corner that you haven't walked yet? After the system sound is played, Chen Chang'an frowned and turned to look to the side. Sure enough, I seemed to see a small space behind the door, which was just big enough to separate a door. After seeing this, Chen Chang'an's heart skipped a beat. He really felt the magic of the system once again. My God, your system is amazing, isn't it? You can actually create a small warehouse for me at this time. Will the area occupied by this be increased? If someone comes to inspect, will they criticize me for occupying such a large area? After all, there are restrictions on this kind of purchase in the shops now. Its area has a certain quantity. If the original area is smaller than the area currently in use, I am afraid it will be checked by others. About this, the system says it doesn't matter at all. We'll help you cover it up. In that case, Chen Chang'an felt relieved. Everyone, is there not enough space? I have a few tables and chairs in my small warehouse. You can move them out and sit outside. This is a food street in itself. The road outside the food street is also very long. If we could set up 3 tables outside, it would be in time. If Chen Chang'an hadn't spoken before, those students would have been ready to go into the school to move tables and chairs. But I didn't expect that Chen Chang'an could say such words at this time. I was immediately excited. He turned around and started moving things. Not to mention those classmates. Even Chin Momo and the others widened their eyes, looking extremely surprised. Oh my God, Momo! So your boyfriend is so awesome. There's actually a small warehouse here, how come we didn't know about it? Yao Qianyu said in surprise. After hearing Yao Qianyu's words, the corner of Chin Momo's mouth twitched. She thought to herself, I don't even know about this, how could you know? The Chang'an store has only been open for a few days, so it's normal that we didn't know about it. But it's a good thing that we have tables and chairs now. Although that's what I said. But everyone was a little surprised after all. No one expected it. Chen Chang'an actually has a small warehouse in this store. There are so many tables and chairs in the small warehouse. After watching the guests spontaneously move out a lot of tables and chairs, the girls were all very surprised. Yao Qianyu's eyes even sparkled as she spoke to Chin Momo. Mama Momo. What do you say we go to the side? Let's eat outside. I don't want to stay inside. The air is much fresher if we eat outside. This is a food street. All the shops around are full of delicious food. So cars can't drive in, even donkeys can't drive in. At most, you can ride a bicycle, but not many. So basically we walked. Even if there are guests eating outside, there won't be any dust or anything splashed around. It's just that there is less dust, but it's not non-existent. But to be honest, there is not necessarily no dust in this store. So after hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Chin Momo thought about it and did not refuse. Well, if you say so, let's eat outside. It just so happens that I don't want to stay inside. I'd rather go outside to cool down a bit. It's really hot today. When speaking, Chin Momo even touched her forehead and turned to look at Chen Chang'an. Although Chen Chang'an didn't know what he wanted at this moment. But in the end he smiled at her and pointed to a big bucket beside him. You guys should find a place to sit down. I'll cook for you first. There's some mung bean soup in that bucket. Mung bean soup is a good thing. Upon hearing this, Chin Momo and others' eyes lit up. You know, in this hot summer, it's a good thing to have a bowl of mung bean soup. Chin Momo originally wanted to ask Chen Chang'an if he had any drinks this time. As a result, before she could ask Chen Chang'an, he turned around and asked her to drink mung bean soup. Chin Momo laughed. Why is this person so well behaved? Chapter 86 The School Beauty's Invitation. After thinking of this, Chin Momo's heart suddenly softened. In fact, no one knows. Although Chin Momo looks like a little white flower, she is the kind of girl who needs care. But she really likes boys who are more tactful. Who doesn't like puppies? Okay, I understand. Then don't tire yourself too much. Why don't you tell me when you're ready tonight? Let's go to the movies. Chin Momo spoke. After she finished speaking, Yao Qianyu, who was about to step forward, stopped. Even the other girls turned to look over. Very curious. No. According to the meaning of Chin Momo's words, Is it that she took the initiative to ask the boy out? Ouch. How come I didn't know before that their school beauty was such a bold person? There was a hint of smile in the eyes of several girls. Chin Momo turned around and saw their gazes. How could I not know what they were thinking? Her face immediately turned red. Without waiting for Chen Xiang'an to answer, he turned around and left. It can be said that Chin Momo was so embarrassed that she almost died. Who would have thought that Chin Momo finally wanted a little brother? It was even discovered by my roommate. Then, what is going on? Chin Momo was extremely shy. But at this moment, even though Chin Momo was shy, she had to hold it back. She walked over and poured 4 bowls of mung bean soup. After thinking about it, I didn't give it to them. He walked up to Chen Xiang'an holding his bowl. The latter turned around and looked over in confusion. He was a little curious why Chin Momo's bowl was placed in front of him. But then I heard the girl's voice. I see you've been busy for so long, you must be tired, would you like to have a drink? Chin Momo's voice rang out. At this moment, Chen Xiang'an seemed to be suddenly enveloped by the light of the goddess. He originally thought. The fact that Chin Momo had just invited me to go to the movies was already the climax. Unexpectedly. There's actually a peak moment. This is the mung bean soup fed to me by the goddess herself. Not to mention that Chen Xiang'an is indeed feeling a little dry in the mouth now. Even if he wasn't thirsty now. It won't fall behind. Thank you, Momo. You're so nice to me. I'll try to get off work early and close the shop early. He lowered his head and took a sip directly from the bowl, and his voice had a hint of coolness. Let's go to the movies together later. I'll treat you to milk tea. After Chen Xiang'an finished speaking, Chin Momo's face suddenly turned red. It seems like it has never been like this before. So her face was so red that even her ears were red. Chen Xiang'an looked at Chin Momo, whose face was red all the way to her ears. Suddenly I feel that having a girlfriend like this is really what a man could ask for. You're so nice to me. Finally, after drinking 2 more sips of mung bean soup, Chen Xiang'an spoke to his girlfriend. Chin Momo blinked. She felt something was wrong. This is good for him. How bad was this guy's ex-girlfriend to him that she actually thought such a small thing was good? After thinking about this, Chin Momo couldn't help but feel a little more distressed for Chen Xiang'an. Then drink more, she said. You're so tired, and you don't even have time to drink water. Your throat must be very dry, huh? Chen Xiang'an was already a little thirsty, and after hearing her words, he lowered his head and took 2 more sips. Then he shook his head and refused. It's okay, after all, we have to make money. Besides, he's just a chef, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm used to it. As he spoke, Chen Xiang'an wiped the sweat off his forehead. After seeing his expression, Chin Momo simply wiped Chen Xiang'an's face herself. This action was seen by the people next to him. They are very envious. Sure enough, a woman with a man is different. Think about how indifferent our former school beauty classmate was, and how eager she is now. Yeah, I didn't expect our Momo to be such a person. Okay, stop joking. Hurry up, do you want to drink the mung bean soup? If you don't take it quickly, are you waiting for Momo to come and beat you up? A few roommates walked past me, laughing and carrying mung bean soup. Chin Momo's face was red. She immediately took the things and went outside. No need to wait for Chen Xiang'an. Turn around and leave. It just so happened that Chen Xiang'an also had to cook. Seeing her actions, he smiled. Finally, he sighed. I have to say, sometimes he really feels that his girlfriend is really good to him. Bite. Congratulations to the host for gaining 2 points of favorability from Qin Xiaohua. The system's voice sounded in his ears, and Chen Xiang'an was stunned. It went up another 2 points. Explain the interaction just now. Did Chin Momo have feelings for him? Ding, host, please do your job well and have a good relationship. Although the system gives food points. But is it to use this delicacy to make money for Chen Xiang'an? That was used to give Chen Xiang'an the opportunity to fall in love with the school beauty. As a love system, it is also difficult. Chen Xiang'an was completely unaware of the system's helplessness. For him, it's already great that a perfect woman like Chin Momo can be with me. He has to treat Chin Momo better, much better. After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an moved faster. Cooking is like being a person, only when the taste is really right can you achieve the desired effect. That is the real beauty and fragrance. Mapo tofu is one such dish. It wasn't just Chin Momo and her friends who ordered mapo tofu. Chen Chang'an shouted directly. Who wants mapo tofu? Come and serve it. As for Chin Momo, of course he brought it over himself. Your own girlfriend? Right. There has to be some specialness. Chapter 87 Feng Shui Precious Land. For this kind of thing, diners who are already accustomed to it are no longer surprised. Even when I heard that Chen Chanan's mung bean soup was free and had unlimited refills, all they have on their minds is mung bean soup. As for the boss's slightly different treatment, isn't that normal? They are not the boss's girlfriends. She is not the campus belle in the university town. What qualifications do you have to enjoy such small differential treatment? The diners accepted it well. Zhao Yanghan, who had just sent his younger brother away, frowned. He didn't expect it. Chen Shanan, who has such great cooking skills, is actually such a person. Just leave the diners aside. Is this how he does it? It's not good for you to do this. You've thrown all the diners aside. Are you only concerned about your girlfriend? What will your diners think? Forget it, I'll do it. It was originally according to what they said when they made the bet. Zhao Yanghan doesn't need to take action today. But to be honest, as someone who comes from a chef's family, Zhao Yanghan really couldn't stand Chen Shanan's behavior. No, it's not like that to throw a group of diners aside and only care about your girlfriend. How on earth did Chen Shanan do it? Is this too much? The point is, for some reason these people seemed obsessed. I don't think Chen Shanan's actions are excessive at all. This is fucking embarrassing. Zhao Yanghan walked over and brought all the food to the diners who had ordered mapo tofu. Then he looked at the menu that Chen Chang'an had just written down. Start making things first. Wait a moment, how many people were there who ordered rice noodles just now? He asked. Immediately, many diners raised their hands. They are not opposed to changing a chef. The main reason is that they have all tasted the chef's maochuang. There are a few people who think his cooking skills are good. There's nothing wrong with trying it. Certainly. This is also if they know what the food tastes like. If it were someone else, it probably wouldn't have turned out like this. Outside. On the four-corner table. Chen Chang'an narrowed his eyes and glanced at Zhao Yanghan who was cooking. Then he turned to look at his girlfriend. Look, didn't I tell you before that he's definitely okay? Isn't she cooking over there nicely? Chin Momo's mouth twitched at this. She also didn't expect that this person would actually be like this. After all, according to the person who caused trouble yesterday, this shouldn't be the way to find someone to play with. That person gave me a fright yesterday. I didn't expect that the person he found would look okay. Isn't it said that birds of a feather flock together? This person is quite different. After Chin Momo finished speaking, she saw Chen Chang'an smile. Chen Chang'an didn't expect this. But after hearing what his girlfriend said, he thought about it. There is also an answer. It could also be that he feels that the people he knows don't fit into his category. So you came to me? After all, Chen Chang'an looked at this person from a chef's perspective. Naturally, one can also feel the temperament of this person. That is a kind of culinary ethics that only their chefs have. There are many chefs in the world, but few have good culinary ethics. Even Chen Chang'an himself was not sure if he had it. The only chef he had ever seen with perfect culinary ethics was his own master. It wasn't someone he worked with before. But it was the master who actually taught him these skills. Okay, you guys eat first, I'll go back to cooking. After he finished speaking, he stood up. After all, this is my own shop. It is true that Zhao Yanghan was abducted by me, but it is impossible to give him everything. Even if Chen Chanan was Chen Baopi, he would not do such a thing. But when he walked over, Zhao Yanghan glanced at him. He was obviously feeling a little uncomfortable. You said you put all these guests here. Go chat with your girlfriend yourself, aren't you afraid that the guests will get angry? As a chef, he couldn't understand how there could be such a gourmet restaurant owner. In response to this, Chen Chang'an had only one thing to say. You can only blame yourself for not having a girlfriend. You don't understand the beauty of love. Zhao Yanghan. Believe it or not, I will kill you now.
Although there are many customers in the food restaurant, Chen Chang'an now has someone to help him. So within half an hour, the food for the guests was ready. After the last pot of food came out of the pot, both of them stopped.
I was almost exhausted to death.
If nothing else, you have a good customer flow here. Besides, I just observed that the customers on your street don't seem to have as many as you.
But if I remember correctly, you just opened the store, right?
So there were so many diners coming as soon as the store opened.
And after the previous game, since Chen Chang'an has already made it clear, there are guests who don't want to leave.
This means that for this group of diners, they would rather eat here. This kind of customer cohesion is something that no other store can achieve,
including his gourmet restaurant. After thinking about this, Zhao Yanghan suddenly took a deep breath. He looked at Chen Chang'an in disbelief. Of course Chen Chang'an knew what he was thinking. Maybe it's because my place is a good place for feng shui, he said.
You'll understand after staying here for a long time. Chen Chang'an himself knew that his cooking skills were not that good. But after I opened my own shop, my customers all thought the food was delicious.
In addition to craftsmanship, there may be other reasons. For example, is this store given by the system? A feng shui treasure land. Chapter 88. Close the door early and go on a date. Is it a feng shui treasure land or something? Zhao Yanghan didn't know.
But at this moment he really wanted to hit Chen Chang'an on the head. Let him know what it means and why the pots and pans in the kitchen are so white.
No. He has never seen anyone who is a boss or a chef. He actually doesn't care about his own income. He turns around and wants to live with the girl. That's because you're single. 8:30 in the evening.
Chen Chang'an looked at the customers in the shop who were becoming increasingly busy. I looked down and saw that the ingredients were still in ample supply.
Speak first.
I'm sorry, sir, we're running low on ingredients.
The visitor paused.
He subconsciously glanced at Chen Chang'an. After all, this is how I have been living for so many days. He didn't think Chen Chang'an was lying.
Even a little bit aggrieved. I'm talking to the boss. You are doing business after all. There's not enough food every day. You said you couldn't get more?
Chen Chang'an smiled at the guest's words.
But I don't plan to change my tune. I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid you won't be able to order some of the big dishes.
Then let's have cross-bridge rice noodles. That diner happened to be the one who had eaten rice noodles at Chen Chang'an's place on the first day.
I'm not picky about this kind of thing. Besides, Chen Chang'an's rice noodles taste good too.
Several students nearby also followed suit and ordered dishes.
This series of operations left Zhao Yanghan dumbfounded.
Then he watched Chen Chang'an make 3 bowls of cross-bridge rice noodles.
Another half hour passed. 9 o'clock. Chen Chang'an began to pack up his stall.
And 1/3 of the ingredients were consumed in just half an hour.
Zhao Yanghan, as a cook, he really can't stand it. Come on, you're going on a date, aren't you? Just leave now.
I'll take care of the things in this shop, okay? Why don't you just give me all the keys? I'll just close the door. Zhao Yanghan said with a twitching mouth.
Chen Chang'an wants to too.
If it weren't for the system's dishwashing function.
This store is a little different.
Otherwise, Chen Chang'an really planned to give him all the keys to the store. No, just close the shop and go home with me.
Let you do the work, I'll run out myself. I'm embarrassed. Chen Chang'an waved his hand. The corner of Zhao Yanghan's mouth twitched. That won't work. You have so many ingredients here.
If you close the shop now, it will be stale by tomorrow.
Chen Chang'an also knew this. But he has a system.
The system said that the refrigerator in this store has a fresh keeping function. It is not the freshness preservation of a normal refrigerator. But whatever you put in, comes out the same. That's why he rejected Zhao Yanghan once.
Zhao Yanghan took a deep breath. Since Chen Chang'an himself said so, what else can he say? In that case, fine.
Zhao Yanghan didn't think of any fantasy ideas. I just feel like I just got here.
He was brought here by Johan before. I guess these people don't believe in themselves.
Zhao Yanghan sighed and packed his things while talking.
Not far away,
The girls were excited as they watched Chen Xiaonan and the others start packing up their things,
knowing that Chen Xiaonan was going to the movies with Qin Momo. After finishing their meal, the girls didn't leave. Mainly, a few roommates wanted to see if they were really going to see a movie.
Then I saw Qin Momo sitting there. Judging from her posture, she is waiting for Chen Xiaonan to close the shop.
Hey, look, the boss is starting to close the shop.
So he should be coming over.
Momo, are you really going to the movies? This is awesome, can you take me with you, huh?
Forget it. They're dating, why are you going to be a light bulb? I just like being a light bulb, the bright and shiny kind. As they were talking, the girls saw Chen Xiaonan coming over.
Momo, I'm fine.
Chen Xiaonan packed his things.
He came over after everyone had left.
He closed the door. Looking at Qin Momo, he spoke. Qin Momo smiled and looked at Zhao Yanhan next to Chen Xiaonan. This. Only then did Chen Xiaonan remember that he had not made an appointment with Zhao Yanhan.
Just come over tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Shall we add each other on WeChat? Zhao Yanhan had no intention of running away.
He also knew that it was already good to be at work at 10 o'clock. Plus, he had lost the bet in the first place.
Take out your cell phone at this time. Then I added Chen Xiaonan as WeChat. I just don't know why.
He always felt that regarding Chen Xiaonan. Weird.
Damn it.
Such delicious cooking. He's just the owner of a gourmet food store here.
And
even though he was just a small-time business owner, he was actually thinking about closing down his business and running away.
This is really too much. I understand. I will come on time tomorrow.
Zhao Yanghan spoke directly. Then he glanced at Qin Momo. Qin Momo always felt that this person looked at her strangely. Just like the ministers in ancient times who saw the evil concubine bringing disaster to the country.
Leave.
Before she could understand the meaning of this look, Zhao Yanghan had already raised his foot and left. Now that Zhao Yanghan has left, it is impossible for Qin Momo's roommates to stay.
Do you really want to be a light bulb? Okay, Momo, come back early later. We're leaving first too. Remember to bring us some midnight snacks when you come back tonight.
Yao Qian, you really didn't forget to eat even when she was leaving. After hearing this, Qin Momo was stunned for a while, then she shook her hands.
I know, just leave now. Chapter 89. Let us go to the movies. Wait until the few people who stopped me from going on a date have left. In front of the food store. Chen Xiaonan and Qin Momo looked at each other. For a while.
The girl covered her lips with one hand.
He burst out laughing. They leave.
Well, they've all left, so what about us? This time, it was Qin Momo who took the initiative in the date.
But Chen Xiaonan would not let Qin Momo take the initiative to go down.
I have to say, it is really touching when a goddess-level girl takes the initiative to invite me to watch a movie.
But beyond that, it also seems a bit humble. But Chen Xiaonan certainly wouldn't let this happen. He spoke immediately. It's already like this. Of course Qin Momo would not refuse.
If she wanted to refuse, she wouldn't have said it before.
I wouldn't have waited here for so long.
After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, she nodded. Then he said, there is a movie theater here.
Shall we go over there? After hearing this, Chen Xiaonan walked over,
reaching out to hold Qin Momo's hand. Qin Momo saw that he seemed to be holding something in his other hand.
I was a little confused, did you take anything? It's fried chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, French fries and stuff. Chen Xiaonan knew that some girls just like to buy things while watching movies. Maybe they want to eat it. Or not eating much. But there must be a sense of ceremony.
After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan used the half hour before closing time to make some snacks for himself and Qin Momo. Hearing this, Qin Momo was stunned for a moment.
Then he laughed.
That's too good of you. I was thinking of just going over there and getting some chips and popcorn or something.
I didn't expect you to think of doing this. It's so kind of you. Qin Momo once again felt the joy of having a boyfriend who could cook. What a happy thing it is. Chen Xiaonan was also very happy. After all, Qin Momo did not refuse to feed him.
He has never achieved much in his life.
It's just cooking skills.
If it weren't for the system, he could only stand at the top of the chef world.
But now it's different. He has more than just cooking skills. He still has ambitions. Even if this system is just a love system. But what does it have to do with Chen Xiaonan? What he got? The benefits obtained. It has definitely increased exponentially. This is his golden finger. Okay, let's go watch a movie. Didn't you say you were here to choose a movie? Is there any you like? Chen Xiaonan spoke. He put the matter aside. This kind of thing doesn't seem to be very important. After all, what is more important now is to go to the movies with my girlfriend. Sure enough, Qin Momo's eyes lit up immediately after hearing his words, and she spoke directly. Of course. The movie I chose this time is really good. I've already bought the tickets online, so let's go. It's just a short distance from here to the cinema. Including the time it took to buy the ticket, it still took about 10 minutes compared to now. More than enough to walk over. What are the two of them planning? Just walk over like this. Chen Xiaonan did not refuse Qin Momo's words. To be honest. Although I have been involved with people from this school before. For example, the school beauty is his ex-girlfriend. But because of Xiao Yan, Chen Xiaonan is still not very familiar with the things here. After all, when he was with his ex-girlfriend, she wouldn't even let him hold her hand. Not to mention small things like shopping, eating, and watching movies. This also proves that Chen Xiaonan doesn't know where the cinema in this place is. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's fine as long as Qin Momo knows her. The two of them swung hands and held hands all the way to the entrance of the cinema. While Chen Xiaonan was on the road, he kept thinking that this was the first time he went out to see a movie with a girl. Even though it was someone else who treated me, I did feel a little embarrassed. But now, if Chen Xiaonan was asked to transfer the money to Qin Momo, he couldn't say anything. Isn't this a bit too deliberate? They are in love. It's not just one party that pays. If Chen Xiaonan had given the money for the movie tickets to Qin Momo before, that would have been fine. But the key point now is that Chen Xiaonan originally planned to buy tickets after arriving at the cinema. However, she didn't expect that the other party bought it directly on his mobile phone, so now Qin Momo is the one paying. Then if he were to return the money to Qin Momo, she would probably think that he looked down on her. So I finally thought about it. Chen Xiaonan still didn't take action. At worst, he can just buy more things for his girlfriend in the future. Keeping this idea in mind, the atmosphere between the two was good along the way. It wasn't until Chen Xiaonan discovered that what Qin Momo wanted to watch was actually a horror movie. His face suddenly froze. As a grown man, Chen Xiaonan is definitely not afraid. But he never thought that Qin Momo would actually watch this kind of movie. He suddenly thought of girls watching this kind of horror movie. Generally speaking, either you really like it, or she just wants the boy to give her some comfort. After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan subconsciously glanced at Qin Momo. I just don't know which type his girlfriend is. Let's go, we're going in, the ticket checking has already started. Just as Chen Xiaonan was thinking, Qin Momo spoke. The man immediately put the thought behind him. He immediately walked over and smiled at the other person. Let's go. Who cares which kind it is? It's important to watch the movie first. Anyway, he will comfort his girlfriend. Chapter 90. The school beauty is scared, the opportunity has come. When I first entered the cinema screening room, the lights were still on. The two of them found their own seats and sat down. Do you really want to watch a horror movie? Aren't you afraid? Chen Xiaonan looked at Qin Momo, who was sitting there with great interest, and asked with a smile. While asking, he was still opening the bag quickly in his hands. The freshly made snacks still smell delicious. But after all, it is to be eaten in a public place like this. Even for French fries, Chen Xiaonan made them in the original flavor. It would be bad if others smelled it and felt uncomfortable. At this time, Qin Momo was very excited. After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, he nodded vigorously. Of course. You don't know, I've wanted to see this movie before. But no matter if it's Yao Qianyu or anyone else, they are unwilling to accompany me to watch it. What are you saying to be afraid of? There's nothing to be afraid of. Qin Momo really didn't understand this. After all, for someone who likes to watch this kind of. Is it scary to tell her this? That is simply impossible. Qin Momo didn't feel scared at all, she was even very excited watching it. However, Qin Momo was excited, but her roommates were unhappy. This kind of thing is really scary for girls. But Chin Momo didn't feel scared. What could they do? I can only watch it with her in a wronged mood. Of course, I don't know about this kind of thing. For Chin Momo, I feel like some of my roommates are really afraid to watch this thing. Although she was a little curious and confused. But she also knew that her roommate must be afraid to watch this. So she didn't force him to accompany her to watch it. Besides, isn't she with Chen Shagan this time? After discovering that this horror movie is so scary, she finally chose to let her boyfriend come with her. As for the girls in the dormitory, forget it. I can only say that Chin Momo sometimes really doesn't understand the ways of the world. But he also knows who is good to him. My roommate has been with him for so many years. If they really didn't want to, Chin Momo wouldn't force them. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Shan'an didn't expect that Chin Momo would be such a person. A smile immediately appeared on the young man's lips. Then he touched her head with his clean hands and spoke in a very soft voice. It's okay. If you want to watch it next time, you can call me and I will definitely accompany you. After all, I'm your boyfriend. What kind of boyfriend am I if I can't even watch a movie like this with you? After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Chin Momo turned her head and looked over. There was a hint of excitement and gratitude in his eyes. She knew that her boyfriend must be the best. While they were talking, some people came in one after another. Seeing their appearance at this time, I was a little surprised. I didn't expect they would bring in so much food. And more importantly, although you can bring food into the cinema. But I need a flavor that is not too stimulating. Could they actually bring in French fries? Someone just took some fries from KFC and got beaten back. The few onlookers left outside were equally surprised. Then I felt uncomfortable. Why are they allowed to bring food in? And there were fries too. Why were my fries sent back? Hey, waiter, come over here and see why he has fries? They are not saying that they exclude others from taking French fries, they can't take them. But the key is that they are all things that have flavor. Why can they take it in, but I can't? After hearing what they said, the waiter immediately walked in. Then he took a look at what was in Chen Shan'an's hand and smiled. I'm sorry, the food in this customer's hand is made by him, so it doesn't have any smell. But the food you bought from KFC has a smell that will affect other people's viewing experience. I'm very sorry, but you still can't bring in your KFC. The waiter was wearing a suit that was unique to movie theaters. There was a salesperson's name tag pinned to his chest. With a slight smile on his face, he spoke in a soft voice. The person who originally wanted to take advantage of the opportunity was stung by her words and swallowed hard. I was very unhappy. After seeing his gaze, Chen Xiang'an immediately turned his head, smiled at the man, and raised his hand. Sorry, bro, I made this myself. Chen Xiang'an originally didn't want to pay attention to this person. But when he turned his head, he saw a girl standing next to this person. The girl's face didn't look good. It was obvious that he wanted to eat but failed, so he felt a little uncomfortable. If it were before, Chen Xiang'an would not have done these things again. But now, seeing his girlfriend by his side, Chen Xiang'an felt that sometimes he still had to do good things. He spoke immediately. I've done quite a lot, actually. No, I'll give you some. I made all of this myself. I'm the owner of a gourmet food store. Don't worry, these things are absolutely safe. Chen Xiang'an's words can be said to be very calm and peaceful. The man was originally a little unhappy in his heart, but after hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, he felt that Chen Xiang'an was a person who could get along with him. His expression softened and he spoke immediately. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I'm still wondering what to do if there's nothing to eat when we go to the movies later. In the end, you came to bring me warmth. Thank you so much. We are all men, there is nothing to be ashamed of. Looking at the man's appearance, Chen Xiang'an knew that he was probably here to watch a movie with his wife. This happened to happen, so he wouldn't refuse to help. For watching a movie, this is just an episode. Soon the lights in the cinema were turned off, and then only the big screen in the front was still on. Dear audience, the pre-movie commercials have started playing. Chen Xiang'an had seen the movie before, so he was naturally aware of the current situation. It's about to begin. Chen Xiang'an sat down immediately, then placed the things next to Chin Momo's hand, holding her unused left hand and speaking. If you want a drink, just call me and I'll feed you. You just use your other hand to eat.
The meaning of this sentence is very clear, that is, he will definitely not give up once he holds your hand. Shin Momo was stunned for a moment when she heard this, and then her face turned red. She is not a fool, of course she knows what kissing Chen Chang'an means. His ears immediately turned red. When she watched the movie, she had thought that there would definitely be some intimate actions during the movie. I just didn't expect Chen Chang'an to be so indifferent.
All I can say is that Chen Chang'an's actions were too indifferent.
It was as if his action was natural.
There's absolutely no shame in that.
However, for Shin Momo, this intimate action with Chen Chang'an was actually the first time she did so. I originally thought that the other person would be shy or something, but I didn't expect that I would be the shy one. But now that it has come to this, Shin Momo certainly can't refuse Chen Chang'an because of shyness. After all, it was she who asked to go to the movies with the other party, and she had thought about this kind of thing before.
What would it mean if she was still pretentious now? Then I want to drink a drink, give me a sip first. After thinking about this, Shin Momo smiled and spoke. How could I not be willing to drink a drink offered to my girlfriend?
I just said it, I will tell my girlfriend what she wants to drink.
Chen Chang'an immediately picked up the drink and handed it to Shin Momo's mouth.
The reason why Shin Momo spoke. Because she wanted to see if the other party would really bring the drink to her.
I didn't expect that. I just opened my mouth.
The other party actually got it in front of her. Shin Momo had a smile on her face.
It's so dark in the cinema now that I can't see anything. He immediately took a bite of it and took a sip of the drink. Very happy. Chen Chang'an couldn't see the smile on Shin Momo's face.
But he could feel the other person lean over and take a sip of the drink, then slowly go back. I can only say that my girlfriend should be very satisfied with my actions.
Otherwise it wouldn't be like this. Shin Momo was naturally happy.
But he couldn't really let Chen Chang'an serve him food like this. After all, they came to watch a movie, not to be served.
Shin Momo spoke immediately. Okay, I'll just have a sip. Let's watch the movie first.
There was even a hint of coquettishness in her words.
Of course, Chen Chang'an would not refuse his girlfriend's words, and immediately put the drink back.
Then, while watching the movie, one hand grabbed Shin Momo's hand,
rubbing each other's fingers.
Shin Momo felt a little itchy on her hands. I can also feel that the other person's hands have grown longer. The tip of that thumb kept rubbing against the back of his hand. She is actually a little shy. The man's hands were probably a little rough because he was used to cooking in the kitchen. Shin Momo endured for a long time, but in the end she didn't say anything.
After all, this is my girlfriend's boyfriend touching her fingers, so what? Why not let her touch them?
I'm just a little shy and embarrassed, that's all. The movie started very quickly and opened in a village. Then, just as dawn was approaching, a hand suddenly emerged from the ground. But the movie soon began to change. The scene shifts to a few college students who came to this village while traveling.
Shin Momo roughly understood that these students were the leaders of this movie.
In fact, this is indeed the case. This movie revolves around what happens to these students in this mountain village. It does look very exciting, yet scary at the same time.
Shin Momo was originally eating passionately.
She ate and watched at the same time, and then she stopped at the end. Chen Chang'an discovered that his wife, who had originally said she was not afraid, seemed to be afraid. Chen Chang'an was stunned for a moment.
Didn't you say you weren't afraid?
But he was even more excited.
Damn, here comes the opportunity. Chen Chang'an didn't expect this either. Didn't my girlfriend say before that she wasn't afraid?
It suddenly stopped and stopped eating. The hand that was held by Chen Chang'an also began to tremble slightly.
Is this what you call not afraid?
If Shin Momo hadn't remembered that she had told Chen Chang'an that she was not afraid, she would have thrown herself into Chen Chang'an's arms by now.
She is scared. Not being afraid also has its differences. Now she is scared. Chapter 91. Don't be afraid, I'll hold your hand.
In fact, the main reason is that Shin Momo overestimated herself. Because when she watched the movie before, generally there is someone more frightened than she is. So she often feels that she is actually scared by her best friend, instead of being scared by the things in these movies. So Shin Momo thought that she was not afraid of reading this kind of ghost story.
But the most important thing is that people are actually afraid.
It's just because there is someone who is more scared than her next to her.
So Chin Momo always thought that she was the one who was not afraid. It was not until this time when she came to watch a movie with Chen Chang'an that she realized that she was actually afraid too. After all, there was no one around who was more scared than her, so she came to comfort him. At this time, Chin Momo grabbed Chen Chang'an's hand. Her hands were trembling slightly. There is a feeling of not wanting to speak but having to speak. Chen Chang'an felt it. Chin Momo grabbed her own hand. In fact, it was trembling slightly. Chen Chang'an felt that his girlfriend might not even know him. Maybe she is afraid of ghosts. So Chen Chang'an didn't say anything else. He just patted her hand gently. Chen Chang'an's actions gave Chin Momo great encouragement. It was only at this time that Chin Momo finally realized that there was someone beside her. But she was indeed afraid of this kind of thing. She always thought she was not afraid. It's just really what I think. So Chin Momo grabbed Chen Chang'an's hand and didn't dare to let go. She also put up the pole between their seats. Then she threw herself directly into Chen Chang'an's arms in this posture. Chin Momo could feel her voice trembling. He spoke into Chen Chang'an's ear. I shouldn't be afraid of this. But I don't know why, it's so scary. How can this movie possibly look so scary? It's horrible. Oh my god, I'm so scared. The girl's voice rang in my ears. After Chen Chang'an heard her words, he smiled first. Then he quickly patted her on the back. It feels good to have the warmth and fragrance of your own girlfriend in your arms. At this time, most girls in relationships would throw themselves directly into the arms of their boyfriends. Chen Chang'an could feel it at this moment because of Chin Momo's actions. So Chen Chang'an felt very happy in his heart. It feels so good to have your girlfriend come to you and seek comfort in your arms. So Chen Chang'an quickly spoke. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Don't worry, I will take good care of you. There are no ghosts in this world. Even if there are, I will definitely protect you. Don't worry, don't be afraid. Chen Chang'an's words gradually lingered in Chin Momo's heart. She exhaled slowly. Finally, he couldn't help but look up and glance at Chen Chang'an. There were even tears in her eyes. I just don't know why after seeing Chen Chang'an's gaze at this moment. Chin Momo finally felt that she had some energy again. I was so scared just now that I almost thought I was living in the underworld. Now she could still feel her heart beating madly. Chin Momo thought about what she had just said to Chen Chang'an. Then I thought about how I accidentally fell into someone's arms. It feels like a slap in the face. After thinking about this, Chin Momo couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Then he said to Chen Chang'an, actually, I don't usually believe in this kind of thing, and I'm not afraid of it, but for some reason this movie seems particularly scary. I'm really not afraid, you have to believe me. Maybe Chin Momo herself doesn't know. Seeking comfort in a boy's arms like she did. He looked calm and said he was not afraid, which made people feel very pitiful. Anyway, Chen Chang'an felt quite sympathetic. He quickly patted her back and spoke comfortingly over and over again. Don't worry, it's okay. Don't be afraid. I'm here, I'll protect you. Chen Chang'an's voice rang in his ears. Chin Momo finally felt better. Then Chin Momo felt something was wrong. She was a little embarrassed. After all, I said it before. We'll come over to see this. It means that I am not worried. What I didn't expect was. It turned out that I was so scared. She even ran directly into Chen Chang'an's arms. How can one think of others like this? After thinking of this, Chin Momo's face suddenly turned pale. But she was really overthinking this matter. In fact, Chen Chang'an particularly liked her fear towards him. It will give you this sense of dependence. This will make Chen Chang'an feel as if he is protecting his girlfriend. So after hearing Chin Momo's Chinese, Chen Chang'an just comforted her. Don't be afraid, this movie is indeed quite scary. It's okay, we can just watch it together. Don't worry, I will protect you. If you have any problem, just come to me. Chen Chang'an's words were heard by Chin Momo. It feels as if the other party is giving me a very strong preferential treatment. Chin Momo only felt her heart pounding. Like a deer running around in panic. She felt the man's eyes on her, and Chin Momo couldn't help but pursed her lips. She thought to herself how nice her boyfriend was to her. At the same time, he couldn't help but want to lean into the other person's arms. And now movies have reached a relatively high level. The thing that has been hiding in the corner is finally exposed. I don't know how this movie passed the review, but it looks very scary. Whether it's the visuals or something else. It looks like it could take someone's life. Shin Momo felt her scalp tingling after just one glance. Cold sweats suddenly broke out on my back. She hugged Chen Chanan's waist tightly. Then she buried her head in Chen Chanan's arms. He spoke in a somewhat sharp voice. Chahan, I'm so scared. Let's not watch anymore. Let's just go away, okay? No movie I've ever seen before has been this scary. How can this movie be so scary? It's so scary. I'm so scared. Shin Momo could feel her voice becoming sharper. But she had no choice. In such circumstances, the only person who could give her a sense of security was Chen Chanan. At this time, Chen Chanan felt particularly happy that his girlfriend had thrown herself into his arms. Chen Chanan grabbed his girlfriend's waist. Then he held her in his arms and spoke. It's okay, this kind of thing is just acting. Don't be afraid, I will protect you well. Chen Chanan and his friend's actions were definitely not the only ones in this cinema. In fact, inside the entire cinema. This is basically the case for all couples in a relationship. The cinema. It's a horror movie. Isn't it just for people to coax their girlfriends? Even the couple who had previously interacted with Chen Chanan and the others. They were hugging each other at this time. They were also very scared. There were screams of several girls around. There were also the voices of several boys coaxing people, accompanied by music sound effects. Shin Momo felt that the people around her were the same. Then she felt relieved. I felt the stiff body in my arms become soft. Chen Chanan's lips curled up slightly. He patted his girlfriend's back slowly. I have to say that at this time, it feels so good to have your girlfriend throw herself into your arms. This lasts for almost the entire movie. Both of them spent their time like this. Shin Momo also felt the terror at the first moment. She hugged Chen Chanan's waist. He waited until the movie was over before slowly getting up. At this time, there was still some fear and terror on her face. Obviously, the plot of the movie was still fresh in her mind. Chen Chanan looked at his girlfriend, narrowed his eyes and thought about it. He said, Momo, don't be afraid, the movie is over. Do you think we should go out? Do you want to go out? Shin Momo thought about it. Maybe it's because the movie is over. When the light came on, she felt much better. But the movie's ending credits and ending song were still on the big screen. Shin Momo felt scared as soon as she saw that thing. She sighed. Actually, I'm still a little scared. But I thought that if I didn't leave soon, it would get dark again. She seemed even more afraid. He immediately picked up the thing. He spoke to Chen Chanan. Let's go. We're out. This movie isn't good at all. I'm scared to death. This is the first time I've seen such a scary movie. Never mind, it seems pretty good. I'm just a little scared. Shin Momo's voice lingered in Chen Chanan's ears. Chen Chanan probably understood why Shin Momo was afraid. Judging from Shin Momo's appearance before, she was really not afraid. Chen Chanan had no doubt about this. So that's why Shin Momo suddenly became scared when she was in the cinema. Chen Chanan was also a little confused at first, and even wondered if the other party was just showing off. But soon, Chen Chanan felt that this should not be the case. The little girl had never said such a thing in front of him. Besides, as a girl, especially my girlfriend, isn't it a good thing to act coquettishly in front of your boyfriend? Shin Momo would never do such a face-slapping thing. I can only say that what I have seen before may not be very scary. I understand. This plot is indeed quite scary. Would you like some milk tea? I'll go get some. Chen Chanan spoke. He directly changed the subject. Shin Momo was not allowed to continue thinking here. Instead, Shin Momo pursed her lips after hearing Chen Chanan's words. Still a little scared. Let's go together. You still have to drink milk tea. Just one person doesn't dare to go over. When Shin Momo said this, she subconsciously grabbed the hem of Chen Chanan's clothes. She didn't want to stand here alone. Although there are still a lot of people here. But I don't know why. The thought of Chen Chanan leaving. If there's no one around you, It's as if the things in the movie you just watched will appear around you. After thinking about this, Shin Momo became even more scared. He grabbed Chen Shanan's clothes on the spot. Of course, Chen Shanan was the first to feel how scared his girlfriend was. I laughed on the spot. Said. Then let's go together. No. I'll hold your hand. He stretched out his hand towards Shin Momo. Chapter 92, Instantly Enhanced Favorability, Two Faces of the School Beauty? Having a boyfriend like this is what a couple could ask for. After Shin Momo finished speaking, Chen Shanan took his girlfriend's phone and went directly to the milk tea shop. The staff at the milk tea shop here are different from those at the one next to the campus. They also didn't recognize that she was coming over hand in hand with her boyfriend. The person who wants to eat is Shin Momo, the campus belle. As for Chen Shanan, it was even more impossible for him to say such a thing. She took Shin Momo directly to the milk tea shop. He turned around and ordered 2 cups of milk tea. The waiter looked at Chen Shagan and Shin Momo, who were in love with each other. He rolled his eyes and spoke directly. Sir, I think you two look like a couple. We have a new event here. If a couple buys a couple's meal, they can get half a cup for free. How about you do a couple's activity package? The waiter's voice came over, making Shin Momo curious. What is this couple's package like? Thinking of this, her eyes showed some doubt and curiosity. Chen Shanan looked at Shin Momo. I basically understood it in my heart. The other party must want to take a look at this couple's package. So she didn't ask Shin Momo directly, but asked the waiter. What does this couple's meal look like? Take it out and show it to us. After hearing Chen Shanan's words, Shin Momo's eyes lit up instantly. And the waiter was happy too. Although she said it was just a guess. But there is also a high probability that these two people should be in a relationship. However, since the other party had not given a clear explanation, the waiter did not dare to speak casually. I just mentioned it casually, but I didn't expect that they were really a couple and even ordered a couple-s set meal. Wouldn't her performance then be able to improve again? I heard the waiter speak on the spot. Well, our couple's combo is 2 cups of completely different flavors. There are various options for combining flavors. And this couple's combo of 2 drinks is much more cost-effective than your normal 2 drinks. After hearing the waiter's words, Chen Shanan and Shin Momo looked at each other. At the same time, I feel a little confused. If that's the case, why are these 2 completely different things more expensive to buy and not to participate in this event? However, they found that this idea was just a passing thought in their minds. But it will be very quick. They put such thoughts aside. After all, this matter had nothing to do with them. They just came to buy things. It would certainly be a good thing if it could be cheaper. After thinking about this, Chen Shanan turned around and looked at his girlfriends, then reached out and patted her on the head. Come to think of it, this is the first time I have been treated like this. Shin Momo was stunned for a moment, then subconsciously raised her head to look at her boyfriend and asked with some confusion. Why did you hit me on the head? The way she asked this question was so silly and cute. It feels like she doesn't look like a normal school beauty. Chen Shanan was stunned for a moment, then he started laughing. Judging from Shin Momo's appearance, no one has ever treated her like this. Then I would be the first one. I don't know why I feel a little happy. But it will be very quick. Chen Shanan threw this bit of happiness behind his mind. After all, no matter what, Shin Momo is his girlfriend now. There will be many such things in the future, and he doesn't need to be so happy just because of these few things. Momo, I'll take you back later. Chen Shanan looked at Shin Momo and spoke. Of course this has to be sent back, after all, we just started dating. Could it be that Chen Shanan is going to let a girl he is dating go back on her own just after they started dating? If he really did such a thing. I'm afraid to even mention my girlfriend. Even the System 1T agree. Sure enough, after Shin Momo heard what Chen Shanan said. I nodded shyly. Don't say. She is now terrified after watching the movie just now. If Chen Shanan hadn't said this, I guess Shin Momo would ask Chen Shanan to send her back. But now, Chen Shanan took the initiative to speak, which is better than her taking the initiative to talk to Chen Shanan. After thinking about this, a smile appeared on Shin Momo's lips. That was a very happy one. Soon, 2 cups of milk tea were served. Chen Shanan reached out to take the milk tea and grabbed Shin Momo's with one hand. He said to her, let's go back. It's almost 11 o'clock now. For a student, it is indeed a bit late to return to the dormitory at 11 o'clock. Shin Momo didn't expect it either.
When they just came over to watch a movie, it was already past 9 o'clock.
The movie is over an hour long. It would be 11 o'clock before I could buy some milk tea or something. After calculating the time, Shin Momo quickly said, "Okay, let's go back first."
The dormitories in their school also have access control. If you don't go back after a certain period of time, you can only go through the aunt who attends the bedroom at the door.
Although my aunt said she wouldn't say much. But what about the dormitory evaluation in the future? It will take an aunt to rate it.
If she had registered with her aunt,
I'm afraid I'm going to die. After thinking about this, Shin Momo sighed. Don't say anything. She was definitely too late anyway.
I still have to ask Yao Chinyu to come down and open the door for her from the inside. If I'm lucky, I won't be caught by my aunt.
Maybe their dormitory could escape the disaster. If not. Ha ha. It's cold. After hearing her words, Chen Shan'an blinked. Sighed.
It seems I need to buy a car.
It will be more convenient to pick you up this way.
Chen Shan'an didn't have a car before, he just drove around on a donkey.
The main reason is that I couldn't save money before.
Almost as soon as the salary was paid, Xiao Yan took most of it.
The remaining money.
Chen Shan'an also has to support his brother-in-law who comes occasionally, and also provide for his parents and himself.
By the end of the month, Chen Shan'an's pockets were cleaner than his face. Plus, Chen Shan'an's job doesn't require a car too much.
So even though Chen Shan'an had passed the driving test, he didn't buy a car. After hearing Shin Momo's words, he felt that he should get a car.
However, Chen Shan'an had just finished speaking. Shin Momo rejected him. Shin Momo didn't think it was necessary. After all, she got into university through an entrance exam, unlike Chen Shan'an. Where will she go after she graduates? What kind of work are you going to do? Everything is uncertain for Shin Momo now.
It would be fine if she and Chen Shan'an could just survive the graduation season.
If not,
there was no need for her to ask Chen Shan'an to buy a car for her.
Of course. If the other party wants to buy, that's another matter.
Originally, Chen Shan'an really planned to buy it. But at this moment, after hearing what his girlfriend said, he was stunned.
You think I don't need it? Shin Momo and Chen Shan'an both understood what these words meant. Shin Momo nodded.
I don't know where you live, but judging from your appearance, it should be very convenient for you to get there and back. Plus, you told me before that there will be someone to do things like delivering food in the future. That means you don't need to go shopping for groceries yourself, right?
In that case, it will probably be more convenient for you.
If you want to buy a car, I'm afraid it's just for me.
I don't think it's necessary. I think this is pretty good. Shin Momo spoke.
These words came from her heart. Chen Shan'an was about to say something, but when he heard her words suddenly, he was stunned. Then, he said to Shin Momo with a touching look.
Okay, I understand.
If I need it later, I'll buy it.
Then I won't buy it.
These words were exactly what Shin Momo liked. She shook the hand that Chen Shan'an was holding, and the latter's hand was also shaken by her.
There is a feeling of being inseparable between the two people. Chen Shan'an heard Shin Momo say, "Okay, let's go. I hope Auntie is asleep so I can sneak in." Shin Momo's words made Chen Shan'an almost laugh out loud.
I didn't expect that a campus beauty in a university town would actually worry about being seen by the dormitory aunt for coming home late.
Then, Chen Shan'an couldn't help but think about it. In that case, Shin Momo invited me to the movies before. How much courage does it take? Momo, you are so nice to me.
After thinking about this, Chen Shan'an spoke directly. Shin Momo was a little confused when she heard Chen Shan'an's words out of the blue.
He immediately turned around and looked over. She looked at him curiously and said, "Huh? What did you say?" Why did she suddenly find it difficult to understand what Chen Shan'an was saying?
I mean, you actually risked offending the dorm aunt to come and watch a movie with me.
From this, it can be seen that you really love me.
I love you so much, Momo. These words are a compliment. Chen Shan'an's eyes were very serious, as if these words were all from his heart. After Shin Momo sought his gaze, she couldn't help but look at him.
Don't think too much. I just want to watch a movie but no one is with me. I didn't mean to do that with you.
If Chin Momo didn't think it was a big deal when she invited Chun Chang'an to watch a movie before,
now, she was a little embarrassed. Who could have thought it was almost over?
Chen Chang'an actually said such words, which made Chin Momo feel shy.
She was really shy.
However, Chen Chang'an, although he is already this old. But when I was in love before, it seemed like a fake relationship.
I don't know anything about love.
When I heard Chin Momo's words at this time, I felt that they were true.
I was stunned immediately. Certainly. If the system hadn't reacted immediately. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for gaining 18 points of favorability from the school beauty.
Host, you've done a great job. Please keep it up. I believe in your efforts.
I don't know if it's because my favorability suddenly increased this time. Chen Chang'an could even feel that the system's voice had become cheerful.
He subconsciously glanced at Chin Momo.
The little girl held his hand and swayed back and forth.
Keep your eyes on the ground while walking. Looks very well behaved. Chen Chang'an didn't expect that this little girl actually had two faces. This is a bit strange though. But I didn't expect that the little girl was so kind in her heart.
The favorability increased by 18 points at once.
Oh my god. This is great too.
Chapter 93. I said, the favorability has increased, but where are the things? However, this thought only flashed through Chun Chang'an's mind.
He didn't think too much about it. My own girlfriend.
The more favorable she is to you, the more she likes you.
What's wrong with that? On the way back, Chen Chang'an sent his girlfriend back to the dormitory and then went back by himself. Actually, to be honest,
Chen Chang'an had never expected to watch a movie this time. Although he also wants to go to the movies with his girlfriend.
But he should have brought it up. But I didn't expect that it was Chin Momo who brought it up first. On the way back, Chen Chang'an thought for a long time. I always feel that this won't work. His girlfriend has already invited him to the movies. So when should he invite his girlfriend out for a walk or dinner?
However, this thought only flashed through Chun Chang'an's mind.
He didn't say it directly.
After all, at this time, my girlfriend had just had a date with me. He immediately made an appointment for the next time, which seemed not so good.
So let's wait and see. On the way back, Chen Chang'an has basically gone through all the things that a couple should do. I thought about it many times in my mind.
It's a pity that his last relationship didn't go well.
So now even if I want to think about something random, it's not necessarily possible to think of it. On the way back,
Chen Chang'an also passed by his shop.
He discovered one thing.
That is, the entire food street is closed except for my own shops.
All other shops were open.
Chen Chang'an was a little surprised by this. You should know that the food shops in the food court next to the school are basically related to students' time. After hearing what his girlfriend said just now, he should be aware that there is access control in this school.
In that case,
the food store near the school should have closed before the curfew.
Why is this store still open? After thinking about this,
Chen Chang'an frowned immediately. Instead of leaving, he chose to walk into a store.
After ordering something, I sat there and started thinking about life. But Chen Chang'an soon discovered it. Although there are not many people in this store,
but there were also a few students who were not afraid of the curfew. What is more important is that this store does have a lot of takeout orders. He walked over to sit down beside Chen Chang'an and ordered some dishes.
Only 5 minutes have passed so far.
The food he ordered hasn't arrived yet. But this store has already received a series of takeout orders. He had indeed not expected that there was a takeaway channel.
Chang'an's previous workplace was actually quite awkward. He works as a chef in a big hotel. So I'm not quite sure about whether this kind of thing is takeout or not. So when Chen Chang'an opened his own shop, so I didn't even think about making takeout.
After all, his own shop is already very popular.
If takeout is added to the mix, I'm afraid someone on this street will really come over and beat him up. Chen Chang'an indeed thought so.
But what he didn't expect were the several food restaurants nearby.
They are not just doing business during the day. They even have to do the late-night snack business. It's really good.
Chen Chang'an was thinking about whether he should also order takeout, and then the food arrived in front of him. When he went to the movies, he prepared a lot of food. As a result, halfway through the movie, Chin Momo was afraid and shrank into his arms. Neither Chen Chang'an nor Chin Momo finished eating the food in the end.
Chen Chang'an came over to order something. This is also for eating these things with food. After all, these things are already cold. If he doesn't have something to go with them, he probably won't be able to eat them. The food is delicious. But in general, you should eat something hot. If it's not hot, it's better not to eat it. Then Chen Chang'an discovered it.
It turns out that the taste of the shops here is indeed not very good.
Just as he thought before. How could the food near the school be that delicious? To say that this is making money is just making a quick buck. There aren't many good restaurants near the school. There is only one street in the whole street.
But the school is now a university town, and the entire university town is more than just a school. If the student doesn't like to eat,
if you don't come next time, it doesn't mean that other people won't come.
And every year there will be a new batch of students coming.
Like cabbages in front of them. So that explains one thing. Whether it's people ordering takeout or eating in the restaurant, they don't worry at all about whether there will be any customers coming.
After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an sighed and felt that it was not easy for students either.
As a chef, Chen Chang'an naturally didn't want the food he ate to be something he couldn't eat. But think about it, is there any way?
After all, he is a bit picky about his words. But these foods are barely edible for students.
And to be honest, the store is actually next to the school. Of course, the food in this food court is not too expensive.
People always say that good quality and low price are good quality and low price, but this good quality is also probabilistic. It's really cheap, and you can make a lot of money. Thinking this, Chen Chang'an finished the bowl of noodles. By the way, I also finished up the food left over from watching the movie.
After finishing eating, Chen Chang'an didn't stay long. Instead, he just put down the money and left. On the way back,
Chen Chang'an was still thinking about whether he should find a place for his own store on the food delivery app as well. This idea only flashed through Chen Chang'an's mind and soon disappeared. Think about it, from the time he opened the store until now. The store was almost packed with people.
Basically, it never stopped.
There have been several times when we have run out of food. Some students even shouted at him to go buy groceries.
Then they wanted to eat. If this happens once or twice, it's fine.
If this happens so many times, even he would probably feel helpless. So, let us forget about takeout and wait until some time has passed.
Because I added a few bosses on WeChat at the farmer's market this morning. Plus the food I took today. The ingredients are indeed okay.
So this time, Chen Chang'an didn't plan to get up early tomorrow morning to buy groceries.
Instead, he just left the address. Sent a message to all these bosses.
Asked them to deliver all the ingredients to his store door at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Think about it. This way I can sleep a little longer. Chen Chang'an felt a little more at ease.
If you say that you went to buy groceries at the beginning, it was because you needed to prepare the ingredients. By the way, let us check the freshness of the ingredients. Then Chen Chang'an felt that he would become more and more relaxed in the future. His shop is not on the right track yet. Various channels and so on are just the beginning. Even things like buying groceries and ingredients are just the beginning. I have only met a few of the owners and am not yet sure about their dishes and service attitude. What he needs to do now is to get to know the bosses he likes.
Is it really possible to deliver food to yourself day after day?
Then you also need to see if the dishes sent by the other party are the same as the ones you bought, and whether they are good.
If both are possible,
then he can indeed get this track back on track, and he won't have to buy groceries himself anymore.
But if it doesn't work,
I'm afraid I'll have to find the source of the vegetables again myself.
But that's all in the past. After all, we have found someone temporarily, right? Speaking of people, Chen Chang'an couldn't help but think that he was tricked into staying today.
Zhao Yangan, who will be working as a kitchen helper here for 3 months.
Think about it. This system is always elusive.
You never know when another warehouse like this will appear.
It's okay if you discover it yourself. But if there is another kitchen helper in the store, I'm afraid it will be weird, right? What if a warehouse suddenly appears?
The other party knew about it even though it didn't exist originally, it suddenly appeared.
Wouldn't people be surprised? I just remembered about the system. What if your store is being upgraded and someone discovers it? Then how should I explain it to him? This kind of thing is not impossible. What Chen Xiang'an didn't expect was that the system was so advanced. Ding! Host, please rest assured. The system possesses something beyond the concepts of this world. When the system leaves the factory, everything will be automatically sorted as the correct option by humans. So, the thing you are curious about will never happen. The system popped up immediately and spoke to Chen Xiang'an. It was at this time that Chen Xiang'an discovered that this seemed to be true. For example, when the previous warehouse appeared. It's not like no one knew there was no warehouse here before. But it seems that no one raised any objections. Otherwise, there would be tables and chairs in this warehouse. Then why did students have to carry their desks and chairs out of school by themselves before? This doesn't make any sense at all. But at that time no one really asked this question. After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an's eyes suddenly lit up. I didn't expect that. The system has such wonderful features. But speaking of which, you've been with Qin Momo for so long today, and she's already added 18 points to your favorability. Don't you have any reaction? When it comes to taking advantage of others, Chen Xiang'an is the best. This time he went to the movies with Qin Momo without any systematic mission. But no matter what, my girlfriend contributed a full 18 points of favorability. If the system doesn't show anything, that won't work. However, after Chen Chang said this, the software that was originally answering his system fell silent. It's like playing dead. Chen Chang'an sneered. You can't play dead. Aren't you the perfect love system? To have a perfect relationship like this, 18 points of favorability can't be added at any price. If you don't even show me this, how can I do my mission in the future? As a system, you can't be so stingy, right? Parting on good terms is the truth. If you don't even offer anything good, how can you expect me to continue helping you with system tasks in the future? Don't play dead, I know you can hear me. When I was almost at the door of my house, Chen Xiang'an simply bought a pack of chewing gum. While chewing it mouthful by mouthful, he spoke to the system in his mind. The system is going crazy. This is the first time I've encountered such a rogue host. Not welcomed by the system at all. Chen Xiang'an doesn't care whether he likes him or not. Just give him something. It doesn't matter even if the system scolds him. Chapter 94, you can take some time off to go out and play. However, it would be strange for the system to really give Chen Xiang'an anything. You have to know that his tasks are tasks and his things are things. Since I have said it before. If it's not a mission. So even if the favorability increased by 180 points, the system would not deduct anything from its own space to give to Chen Xiang'an. Not to mention that this is only 18 points of favorability. My own host is already so arrogant. Stop daydreaming, okay? Although Chen Xiang'an also didn't know what the system was thinking. But the system didn't give him anything for most of the day. Chen Xiang'an knew that he couldn't get this thing. That's okay though. Anyway, he basically already knew most of the bottom lines of this system. Even if it's something I don't give you now, it doesn't matter. In the future, he will always be able to get something out of the other person's hand. However, the system has no idea about its host's thoughts. At this time, he was still thinking that it was good enough that Chen Xiang'an didn't take anything from him. Chen Xiang'an was indeed thinking about what was happening in the store. Since it will not affect other people's thoughts on the store. That's easy to say. Wait until the next day. Chen Xiang'an felt even happier when he saw Jia Yanghan waiting for him at the door of the store. Actually, from yesterday till now. Chen Xiang'an had thought about it. What should he do if the other party doesn't come? But isn't the other party here now? That makes things easier. Didn't we agree to meet here at 9 o'clock? Why are you so late? The ingredients are already here. I've just checked for you, and there's nothing wrong with the ingredients. Why don't you open the door quickly now? Chen Xiang'an didn't have time to speak. Then I heard the person in front of me speak. He looked obviously impatient. Zhao Yanghan was indeed impatient. He didn't expect that the shop owner would have such a leisurely mood. The shops nearby have been open for over an hour. But Chen Xiang'an just came over. Doesn't his shop need business? It's past 9 o'clock and the door is still not open. When will it end? After hearing what Zhao Yanghan said,
Chen Xiaonan was also stunned for a moment.
He didn't expect this.
This kitchen helper actually had so much on his mind. It was also at this time.
Chen Xiaonan opened his mouth as if he wanted to speak.
Don't worry, there is definitely no shortage of people in my shop. But the ingredients are here, so let's start cleaning up. You'll be the one to handle some of the smaller dishes later. It'd be best if you could show me your cooking skills. The store might be a little busy, so you'll have to be more careful later. After Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, Zhao Yanghan was stunned for a moment.
He then frowned. He looked at Chen Xiaonan in disbelief. How busy is the store?
It's already past 9 o'clock, why don't you open the door and pack up your things? It will probably take us more than an hour just to pack our things.
Even if guests come, we don't have the ingredients to cook for them. If you don't resolve this matter quickly, I'm afraid that even if guests come later, you won't be able to get the ingredients to cook.
I have to say what Zhao Yanghan said.
It touched Chen Xiaohan's heart. This is indeed a problem. But after hearing his question, Chen Xiaonan just waved his hand. Even if I know that there are some problems with this matter.
But it was impossible for Chen Xiaonan to hand over the key to the store to Zhao Yanghan at this time.
Even if he knew.
If the key is given to Zhao Yanghan,
he can come to the store early to clean up. However, Chen Xiaonan would not agree. Although the system has already guaranteed it for me.
Even if this kind of thing is discovered by others, no one will really know the secret.
However, the shop is the basis of his current livelihood. Chen Xiaonan would not hand over the foundation of his life to others. Okay, let's start cooking. Before that, let's gather the ingredients. With you here, I'll be much faster. Let's make money together. After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan spoke.
As he spoke, he opened the door and carried the ingredients in with Zhao Yanghan.
Although Zhao Yanghan was indeed a little uncomfortable with Chen Xiaonan's current state. But anyway, Chen Xiaonan is only his temporary boss. So even if he was unhappy,
I can only listen to Chen Xiaonan's advice.
Prepare these ingredients first. Then wait for the guests to come.
In fact, the shops nearby have started to become very popular. After all, not all guests have classes to attend in the morning. Most of the students who were not attending classes also came out one after another at this time. When I arrived at the food street, I saw some small shops and went in.
What a coincidence! Today, Shin Momo and her roommates all have classes.
And they are all morning classes.
So I'm afraid Chen Xiaonan's girlfriend won't be able to come this morning. But even so, it doesn't mean that Chen Xiaonan can't see his girlfriend.
The campus beauty who just got together with her boyfriend really wants to share her life with him.
I just started class and he sent me a WeChat message.
When Chen Xiaonan saw this news in his busy schedule,
I couldn't help laughing.
Even replied to him to wait a moment.
If you have time, it can remind Shin Momo to come over for food. But after hearing what Chen Xiaonan said, Shin Momo's answer was a bit awkward.
She has to go out to attend classes today.
The last class was directly away from the university town. Go out into the society and practice directly. So we don't eat at school at noon. Speaking of the many days I've been with Shin Momo.
This was the first time Chen Xiaonan heard of this.
He asked first. No more was said afterwards. After all, the girl has to go to class. It's not like he doesn't know the important things.
Of course it is impossible to ask people to come here without even attending the course.
But Shin Momo also said that he doesn't have any classes in the afternoon. You can come directly to the store then. About this matter, Chen Xiaonan was also very happy.
I replied to him immediately. Let him go to class by himself first.
As for what happens in the afternoon, we'll talk about it in the afternoon. If you can.
In the afternoon they still have time to go out to the supermarket or something.
After all, we have Zhao Yang and Henin now. In fact, it is still very useful for Chen Xiaonan.
For example, he seemed a lot emptier.
As for the afternoon, there is no need to stay in the store all the time. There is no need to close the door. It's enough as long as Zhao Yanghan is here.
If there are guests coming up, he can also greet them. As for the ingredients, the ones delivered today are all good. He decided not to buy it himself.
Just have someone deliver it to you directly. Chen Chanan's idea is correct.
On the contrary, Shin Momo on the other side of the phone was extremely surprised when she heard these words.
Because she never thought that her boyfriend could actually come out of the store.
This is mainly because of Zhao Yanghan.
If Zhao Yanghan is in the store, I can also breathe a sigh of relief. I have some free time, so I can come find you. But to be honest, I didn't expect you to be free this morning. Then let's talk in the afternoon. You go to class first and I'll go get busy. Chen Chanan spoke. He is very happy with what is going on in the store now. After all, the store has risen to a stable trajectory. As long as the store is open, there will be customers coming, just like now. This is a regular customer who eats here frequently. Although Chen Chanan has only been open for less than a week. But there are already many old customers.
They came here just to watch the time when Chen Chanan would open the door.
At this time, I saw Chen Chanan opening the door. He walked in and ordered food on the spot. Although Chen Chanan and his friends haven't packed up all the ingredients yet. But I also cleaned up a little bit. There is naturally no problem in letting them order the food. And this time,
it's not Chen Chanan who is in charge of the chef anymore. After all, this is Zhao Yanghan's first time working here.
Chen Chanan still had to keep an eye on him.
Although Chen Chanan was not the chef, when Zhao Yanghan was cooking, Chen Chanan stood by and watched him mix the ingredients.
I say, you've been staring here for so long, aren't you trying to steal my cooking skills? You misunderstood. I just wanted to teach a disciple. Alright, I won't argue with you anymore. Go pack up your things quickly. I need them.
Zhao Yanghan found that he could never defeat Chen Chanan in a fight. He could only roll his eyes and let Chen Chanan continue to prepare the ingredients. After all, he really needs it for cooking now.
Chen Chanan just glanced at it and didn't refute it.
The few diners who ate at Chen Chanan's restaurant had indeed been trained by Chen Chanan.
After Zhao Yanghan's food was ready,
they only took one bite and noticed a slight change in taste.
It's still delicious though. But it seems that these foods are a little different from before. Everyone can taste it. It seems that your taste is very unique. You guys also know that I competed with someone yesterday, right?
So the chef who competed with me yesterday will be working as my kitchen helper for 3 months.
Then everyone might be able to taste my or this chef's cooking. But I believe everyone knows that my kitchen helper is a very good cook. Of course, if anyone likes the food I cook, they can tell me in advance and I'll cook for them.
After hearing these words, Chen Chanan spoke on the spot.
He did ask Zhao Yanghan to come and help. But that doesn't mean that Chen Chanan won to cook himself. After all, this is not just my shop, I am also a chef.
Zhao Yanghan sighed when he heard this.
It's okay. He had misunderstood Chen Chanan before. It seems that this person is not without his merits. This is also because of what he said.
The diners were about to get angry because they were eating food that tasted different.
But she couldn't get angry at what he said. What else can we do? It is normal to have 2 chefs in a store.
They couldn't just get upset just because the food they ate wasn't Chen Chanan's.
Not to mention that the food is quite delicious. If you say it's not tasty, that's fine. This is so delicious that they don't even have the right to be angry.
I didn't expect that you, boss, have already got a kitchen helper after just opening your business.
That's amazing. Forget it. Since this guy cooks delicious food, I won't bother with you. That's right, you can eat it this way. Both of you are good cooks. I think I can switch between the two, Chapter 95, pick you up from school and go shopping at the same time? It can be said that not all of today's dishes were made by Chen Chanan. But the guests didn't say much. For them,
whether it is Chen Chanan's cooking skills or Zhao Yanghan's cooking skills, in fact, they all taste better than other shops in this food court.
And why wouldn't they eat this thing that is cheap and tastes good? As for this matter, Zhao Yanghan felt a little helpless.
If you do it yourself, maybe business will be better.
Didn't I tell you? I can help you. I can prepare any dish you need. You just have to cook it yourself like a chef. I said, don't you even think about making money?
You could obviously make more money, but you insist on only making that little. Zhao Yanghan was also speechless about Chen Chanan.
It's obvious that the other person can wash vegetables like a chef. There is no need to do this.
Just let Zhao Yanghan do it and the other party just needs to cook by himself. But when Zhao Yanghan told this matter, the other party refused to agree. After all, for Chen Chanan, I hope his shop can make a living. He now earns a lot more money than before, and his mentality is very stable.
Don't worry about these things.
What is more important for Chen Chanan now is what to do next.
He couldn't possibly keep running this shop forever. So what's next? Chen Chanan had studied cooking before.
After entering society, I have been interested in cooking. I have never changed my lifestyle.
But that was before.
After all, I have a girlfriend now, so I should change other things. However, as soon as this idea came up, it was rebuked by the system. Host, please understand that the reward after this mission is assigned to you will basically be used for your relationship with Qin Xiaohua.
For the system, you only need to fall in love. Isn't there a system reward for other things?
The system's voice rang in my ears.
However, for Chen Chanan, the system and non-system will disappear in the future.
Only what is truly in your hands is real. In fact, no matter how much the system gives him.
For Chen Chagan, what he can actually get in his hands is useful.
Otherwise, if the system can give it to him, it can also naturally take it back. It was like the small warehouse that suddenly appeared in the store before. You said that this small warehouse suddenly appeared but no one noticed it.
Even if they did, they would take it for granted. What if the system takes back all his things at that time? Do others also take it for granted? This idea didn't come from the beginning. After getting the system, Chen Chanan was extremely excited about the emergence of this system.
He felt as if he had become the hero in reality, and he was the overlord of this world.
However, as time passed, Chen Chanan suddenly remembered that the system could come and go.
The sudden emergence of the system may be a boost to him.
But it could also be just a dream like Zhou Gong dreaming of a butterfly. Ah!
The system can detect Chen Chanan's thoughts. As long as he is willing to be detected by the system, he can watch the test. Of course, there are some things that Chen Chanan keeps to himself and doesn't want the system to know.
The system also does not have the authority to understand the other party's thoughts. So you're saying I should go get my own stuff? Your appearance is basically what I and I both need.
I guess what I did to Qin Momo also has something to do with you. You should be able to benefit from the favorability Qin Momo has given me. And since you were able to give me these things after completing the mission, it means you should have taken a cut as well.
Don't tell me you didn't, I don't believe it. For Chen Chagan, the system acts like an intermediary. Since I'm here to give him a task, how could he not get something like this? Chen Chanan thought it was impossible. The system will not help you for no reason. In response to Chen Chanan's words, the system disappeared immediately.
I didn't intend to give him any answers.
But it was precisely because of this action that Chen Chanan understood even more clearly the unreliability of the system.
Since both of them are people who get what they need,
there's no need for him to be so presumptuous in front of him, right? And it sounds nice.
You don't need to do these things, the system can provide you with everything.
I fart on you.
Chen Chanan still felt that he was more reliable in doing things.
But how to do it?
Chen Chanan has been learning cooking from the past to the present.
If you want him to start a new industry, it is impossible.
What is more important is that Chen Chanan doesn't have enough money to support him in setting up a new industry, so in the end he should still start with culinary skills. When Chen Chanan proposed to Xiao Yan, he already had nearly 1 million yuan in his hands.
Of course, that money is intended to be used for the down payment. Now, because I broke up with cigarettes, I didn't buy a house.
Naturally, the money is still in Chen Chanan's hands.
And now this 1 million is Chen Chanan's startup capital.
In modern society, 1 million is not a lot, but it is definitely not a small amount either. Just like the renovation of his current store would cost basically 300,000 or 400,000 yuan. If it weren't for the fact that the store was decorated directly for him by the system, the money in Chen Chanan's hands would probably have been reduced by more than half. But it is precisely because of these things given to him by the system that Chen Chanan still has over 1 million in his hands. It is impossible for Chen Chanan to buy another shop with this 1 million yuan.
Then I reopened the gourmet restaurant like I do now. So what should we do next? Chen Chanan is planning to open a snack shop.
He met a great chef when he was working somewhere else. The chef worked in the hotel and opened a snack shop outside. These snacks are imported from various places, and the delicacies are equivalent to specialty food stores from various places.
But it is different from the specialties sold online.
The chef has a country style. Basically, all the ugly looking but delicious specialties can be found in that uncle's shop, so his shop is doing quite well.
But the answer to this kind of thing is on a first come first served basis. This person's shop has already opened.
If Chen Chang'an were to open another one, he would basically be eating into the other person's capital.
He might not even have any sales.
According to Chen Chang'an's thinking, it is impossible for him to repeat what others have done. Not to mention that he was just relying on old capital. Just because of the low sales, Chen Chang'an didn't intend to waste so much money on this.
If you're planning to reopen your shop, why not just open a gourmet restaurant like this? Let me take a look. But I don't think you need to. You already have a store like this. If you run it well, it will be more profitable than opening 2 stores.
After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Zhao Yanghan immediately spoke. Zhao Yanghan was also convinced by Chen Chang'an's idea.
You said you already have a shop.
Instead of running the business properly, you have to do all these unnecessary things.
You now want to take another look at the new store. You said that running this store well is better than anything else, isn't it?
However, after Zhao Yanghan finished speaking, Chen Chang'an shook his head and still insisted on his own ideas. You may not understand, but I don't want to open another gourmet restaurant. What I want is to open a shop where I don't need to go there, but can provide me with a steady stream of money. After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Zhao Yanghan rolled his eyes.
Do you think that if there are so many good things happening at this time, would it still be Chen Chang'an's turn? Then why didn't you tell me you were planning to open a lottery shop?
As long as you can open a lottery shop and make money, you don't need to manage it yourself. You just need to go through the procedures of the withdrawal department. Zhao Yanghan's words were just complaints at most, but that wasn't what he meant.
Instead, Chen Chang'an suddenly realized after hearing his words.
This method is feasible. It sounded like he was prepared to just get through it like this. The corner of Zhao Yanghan's mouth twitched and he immediately waved his hand.
If you really want to do this, don't tell me what I want you to do. I'm afraid someone will beat me to death. Even though he just came yesterday.
However, Zhao Yanghan also saw clearly the relationship between Qin Momo and Chen Chang'an. If Chen Chang'an had really listened to him and opened a lottery shop, it was estimated that the weapon of this campus beauty Qin would rush to his forehead in the next second. Zhao Yanghan felt that it would be better for him not to speak, so he immediately shut up.
Coincidentally, a guest came over, and Chen Chang'an turned around and went to cook. Zhao Yanghan also went to pack up the ingredients. For things like cooking, Chen Chang'an is already very skilled.
Even things can be created without the need for a brain. So at this time he was still letting his imagination run wild.
Chen Chang'an was curious, confused and a little puzzled. Finally, he decided to ask his girlfriend for her opinion.
It's easy to ask your girlfriend for her opinion, just wait until she finishes class. This wait lasted until the morning's food was used up.
I've asked someone to prepare the ingredients. You just wait here in the afternoon.
I'll be back around 4, almost 5. Chen Chang'an said this to Zhao Yanghan. Zhao Yanghan immediately waved his hand.
As a single dog.
What Zhao Yanghan despises the most now is guys like Chen Chang'an who are inhumane to the opposite sex after they have a girlfriend. I didn't even look at my own shop and left the whole process to him. I'm not afraid that he will do anything bad.
After thinking about this, Zhao Yanghan's mood became even worse. Let's go now. Don't think I don't know what you want to do. Go, go, go. Isn't it just about falling in love? Go away.
I'll take care of the store.
Just remember to come back at night.
Otherwise, I can't handle it all by myself. After what happened during the day, Zhao Yanghan realized how good the customer traffic of this store was.
No wonder Chen Chang'an pays little attention to what happens in the store.
I'm afraid people don't worry about these things at all.
Chen Chang'an didn't know about Zhao Yanghan's complaints.
At this time, he had already arrived at the gate of his girlfriend's school. At that time, Qin Momo had just finished class.
Chat and laugh with your roommates.
As he looked up, he saw Chen Chang'an standing there looking at him. Qin Momo was a little surprised.
Chang'an, why are you here?
Then I heard Chen Chang'an speak.
I'll pick you up from school, let's go shopping. Ouch. This young couple is so affectionate.
After hearing Chen Chanan's words, Shin Momo's roommates were all surprised. Then the girls' eyes were filled with light when they looked at them.
Oh my god, oh my god. My roommate, the school beauty, is really capable. Or don't fall in love. This love affair is like a landslide. The boss actually comes to pick up students from school in person. And we have to go shopping. This is too happy.
Chapter 96. Ouch, the young lady is getting into the sedan chair.
Oh my god, who are these people? Someone actually comes to pick me up after school. How enviable. I've been with you for so long, why don't we have this kind of luck? Whose boyfriend is this? So well behaved, I'm so envious, oh my. No, my face is so red, how can there be someone in front of me? If you don't leave quickly, leave quickly, leave quickly, seriously, if you don't leave quickly, I'm going to be angry. That's right. You know we singles are here, but you're still feeding us dog food, isn't that too much? Yao Qianyu spoke.
After Yao Qianyu finished speaking, the girls next to her couldn't help but speak up.
Shin Momo blushed suddenly as she heard them talking. Looking at Chen Chanan's appearance, I didn't know what to say.
She slowly raised her head. It just happened to meet Chen Chanan's smiling eyes. Shin Momo was stunned for a moment, and then her face turned red.
What are you thinking about? I'm just going out shopping with my boyfriend, what's wrong? Could it be that you are envious?
If you're jealous, go find a boyfriend yourself, seriously. After Shin Momo finished speaking, I felt that the two roommates next to me were looking at me. She subconsciously felt that something was wrong. I suddenly looked up and saw a figure suddenly appear in front of me. Yao Qianyu rushed directly towards Shin Momo.
Stinky girl, now you know to let us find a boyfriend. What did you say when we were looking for a boyfriend? After hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Shin Momo's mouth twitched.
Of course she remembered how she started speaking.
But it's different now. I wasn't in a relationship back then, right? So now. This is different, really. Okay, can't I treat you guys to dinner then? Shin Momo couldn't help but speak.
She is now thinking about going on a date with her boyfriend.
How can I waste all this time here? Hurry up and tell your roommate to leave quickly, leave quickly. However, this kind of thing. The more you want her to leave, the less likely she is to leave.
Yao Qianyu said with a cold smile.
What's the matter? You want to get rid of us just because we're invited to dinner? No way. If I want to have a meal, can't I just go to the boss directly? I can pay for it myself, but I can't afford to treat you to a meal. The boss's cooking is so good, I don't want to eat anyone else's food except his. Unless. Please let's go have a drink. I want to go pick up some guys.
Yao Qianyu can be said to be a person who never stops speaking in a shocking way. After these words were spoken, even Chen Chanan was shocked.
Shocked. Instead, Shin Momo sighed. He immediately waved his hand and agreed.
She thought her roommate had done nothing.
I just wanted to go to a bar. That's fine too. But not now, let us wait for the next chance. After thinking about this, Shin Momo immediately spoke. All right then. Next time I have a chance, I'll ask Chang'an to treat you to a drink at the bar. So I said, sisters, can you let me go now? I want to go back. You guys go back to the dorm first, I have a date. You are allowed to bring me one thing, and I will bring it back to you later. But it can't be too much. It's too expensive, and it won't be enough for my own living expenses.
After Shin Momo finished speaking, he saw Yao Qianyu and the other's eyes suddenly shining, and immediately changed his words. Yao Qianyu was originally planning to make a killing from a wealthy family. As a result, I heard these words out of the blue and was immediately speechless.
No, what do you mean? You talk like I'm going to rip off a wealthy man. Although I was indeed planning to do so, how could you misunderstand me like this? No. Just because of what you said, I can't live without 2 big buckets of fruit tea. I want high tea as fruit tea. Yao Qianyu spoke immediately.
After Yao Qianyu finished speaking, Chen Xingya and the others also began to put forward conditions.
Look at her, all she wants is milk tea, milk tea. I'm different. I'm thinking about spicy neck.
If you go shopping later, bring me 50 yuan worth of duck necks, chicken feet, or something like that.
Okay then, they all want to eat. Then I'll eat it anyway. I remember the roast duck we ordered from the takeaway was pretty good. Bring me some. Okay, that's all. Don't you have a date? Let's go now. Don't stay here.
After the three girls finished their speeches, I immediately felt a little unhappy when I saw Chin Momo in front of me. Push her and move forward.
Chin Momo couldn't even stand steadily.
She was pushed directly into Chen Chanan's arms by her roommate. The corners of her mouth twitched.
Subconsciously, I raised my head and looked at my roommate.
She saw three heartless little girls waving at her relentlessly. It was obvious that he wanted her to get out of here immediately.
Chin Momo closed her eyes. I couldn't help but feel my blood boiling and wanted to beat them up. What do you mean? These guys? Chin Momo was really angry.
Even when she was walking forward with Chen Chanan holding her hand,
I couldn't help but speak with gritted teeth. It's not that Chen Chanan didn't hear what she said. I just don't know why. Even if it was just looking at Chin Momo chattering in front of him. I usually think the other person is cute.
So I didn't reject her words. Instead, after talking for a long time, there was still no response from Chen Chanan. Chin Momo, feeling that she couldn't continue talking, shut up on her own initiative. Then she realized that it seemed like she was the only one talking the whole time.
Why didn't Chen Chanan say a word? I felt something was wrong right away.
When I turned around, I saw that the other person was staring at me.
Chin Momo's face immediately turned red.
She spoke with some doubt.
No, you didn't say a word. What are you doing listening to me? Don't you have any ideas?
The little girl seemed a little unhappy and asked immediately.
After asking this question. Instead, Chen Chanan was a little confused. What do you mean by no idea? Of course he has no idea. My girlfriend is talking here. What does he think? But since Chin Momo asked this, of course Chen Chanan couldn't answer like that, right? I thought about it immediately. Prepare to coax my girlfriend. That's right. How could they just let you go like that? They don't feel sorry for you at all. What if I'm a bad guy and take you away? I also asked you to bring them food, but I won't do that anymore. Is there anything delicious or fun? It's better for our Momo to eat it herself.
Chen Chanan spoke immediately. After saying this, Chin Momo felt a little embarrassed. In fact, she just wanted Chen Chanan to comfort himself.
But what happens after coaxing her?
Chin Momo felt that it seemed not so nice to treat her roommate like this.
Well, that's gone too. Actually, they're pretty good. Look, you want to take me away, and they won't say anything. I can be considered to be on your side. How could you treat them like this? The little girl was thinking about saying a few words back. As a result, Chen Chanan had just said a few words. The little girl herself was unhappy. Things like bad-mouthing your roommate. Only you can speak, how can others speak? Hate. Chen Chanan felt helpless after hearing her words. Tell me about you. Let me say a few words here, you are unhappy again. After hearing what Chen Chanan said, Chin Momo felt a little unhappy. What's the matter? That's what she did. If you have the ability, don't be with her. But you did, Chin Momo discovered since being with Chen Chanan. My temper seems to have changed a lot. For example, she would never act coquettishly with a boy like this before. So the school beauty who just felt the taste of love. He suddenly returned to his original cold and aloof demeanor and spoke to Chen Chanan. Didn't you say you would take me out to play? Let's go. If we're going shopping, where should we go? Anyway, he has never been in love.
I haven't gone shopping with my boyfriend. So let's leave everything to Chen Chanan at this time. If it were before, Chin Momo would have happily discussed this matter with Chen Chanan. But just now she felt that something was wrong with her. Of course, it was impossible to discuss such matters with Chen Chanan at this time. However, Chin Momo's words made Chen Chanan stunned. After all, he was with his ex-girlfriend Xiaoyan. Apart from talking to him, we just chatted. He was not even willing to go out for dinner, let alone go shopping. So it was basically the first time for both of them to get into a sedan chair. But Chen Chanan couldn't possibly let his girlfriend know about this, so he spoke up immediately.
Anywhere we go is a date anyway, so why not just go over and take a look? I also want to know about you. How about we chat for a while and buy some milk tea while we walk?
After Chen Chanan said this,
he received unanimous praise from Chin Momo. Two newly in love friends. This is our first time going on a daytime date at this time. It can also be said to be very interesting. Just as Chen Chang'an said. Two people bought a cup of milk tea in a milk tea shop. Then they walked forward holding hands, and when they saw a good store, they would go inside to take a look. After all, they had just gotten together. There was nothing wrong with the love between the two people. I just felt like time passed in a flash. It seemed like it was only noon just now, but before I knew it, it was almost 3 o'clock. Chen Chang'an also has to go to the store to cook in the evening. Although he said he had a kitchen helper, it was impossible for him not to be in the store. That's besides bringing things for Chin Momo's roommates. They happened to be outside a gold shop. Come on, let's go, we're going to buy something for them. When Chin Momo saw this shop, he immediately pulled Chen Chang'an forward. But it was impossible to let Chen Chang'an buy things for himself at this time. Just like when Chen Chang'an asked her if she wanted to buy a car. Chin Momo always thought that it was impossible for her to get such things from others. Not even with a boyfriend. Wait a minute, let's go in and take a look. However, Chin Momo wanted to leave, but Chen Chang'an was unwilling. It would be fine if he had no money. Or just forget about it without even reaching the door of this store. But it just happened to be such a coincidence. The two of them happened to be at the door of the store and looked up. How could Chen Chang'an just let Chin Momo drag him away like that? Come in and take a look. Chapter 97. You are too thin, you need to eat more. When the two of them stepped directly into the gold shop, it leaves them no chance to refuse. To be precise, it was after that Chin Momo lost the opportunity to refuse. After all, people in shops like this. Everyone should know that what we like most is that everyone comes to the store to look at things. As long as you see it and like it, the salesperson will grab you. Anyway, I don't know if others are like this. This is exactly what Chin Momo and the others encountered. After Chin Momo was pulled in by Chen Chang'an, a salesperson immediately saw the two of them and came over to them. With a smile on his face, he opened his mouth and spoke. Gentlemen and ladies, are you planning to come and look at the gold? We have several new products here, would you like to come and take a look? Do you like bracelets, necklaces, or jade jewelry? While the other party was speaking, he had already quickly welcomed them into the house. Chin Momo was carried by Chen Chang'an and followed the salesperson inside. There wasn't even a chance to refute. Wait until she reacts. I was already standing in front of a counter full of gold rings. The gold in front of her reflected her face. Chin Momo opened her mouth. It seems like he wants to refute it. However, at this moment, she couldn't even utter a word to refute. Take a look at the gold bracelet. At this moment, Chin Momo heard Chen Chang'an's voice. She was startled and raised her head subconsciously. Because the salesperson was in front of her, her voice was a little low. Chang'an, I don't think it's necessary. You don't have to buy this for me. If I like it, I will buy it myself. Gold is like nothing else. If it was food or drink, it was natural for Chin Momo to take it. But now it's different. This is gold. Don't mention that they just got together. Even if we have been together for a long time. There was no way Chin Momo would take gold jewelry from Chen Chang'an. So at this time, after hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Chin Momo's first reaction was to refuse. Of course, she didn't want to give Chen Chang'an the idea that she was a gold digger. After all, Chin Momo herself is not short of money. I know you're not short of money, and I also know you can buy it yourself. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an basically knew what she was thinking. However, Chen Chang'an didn't care about things like this at all. Of course he knew that Chin Momo didn't look like the daughter of a poor family. Judging from the way she speaks or the way she eats, dresses, lives and travels, Chin Momo's family background should be good. But so what even if that is the case? It was exactly what Chen Chang'an had said before. I'm with you, and I want to buy you something. That's my willingness. You just need to accept it. If you think I spent too much, you can buy me some too. I don't mind. I want to buy you something, just hoping that I want you to be better. I just want to buy you something. Don't feel burdened. After hearing what Chen Chang'an said, Chin Momo blinked her eyes. It's a little hard to believe that these words were said by Chen Chang'an. In fact, she always thought that it was not a good thing for a girl to be given so many things by a boy. Not to mention after falling in love.
Even when she was not in a relationship, Shin Momo would always refuse when some people on the team wanted to give her something.
But she never thought about it. One day she will hear such words from a boy.
However, at this moment Shin Momo's eyes suddenly lit up.
Why didn't Shin Momo think of this before?
Even if it's something a boy buys for himself.
But you can also buy it for the other person. Why didn't I think of this before? Chahan, you are so awesome. Yes, you can buy it for me, and I can buy it for you. Then let's see what's new now. After hearing these words, Shin Momo spoke on the spot.
With Chen Shanan's words, Shin Momo was no longer worried about taking his things.
So the little girl went to look at the jewelry happily. To be honest,
she really wanted to see what new products were there.
No girl can tolerate not being moved when seeing beautiful jewelry. Chen Chang'an saw Shin Momo's expression. At first, Chen Chang didn't expect that his words would actually make Shin Momo watch the video. For Chen Chang'an,
of course he hoped to give Shin Momo something. Because he really wants to hold such a girl in his heart. The previous relationship did not have a perfect ending, which is an intolerable point for a normal person. That woman doesn't deserve to do this to herself.
But Shin Momo is different.
Chen Chang'an turned around and looked at Shin Momo, who was looking at the jewelry.
The little girl really likes these accessories. The eyes are glowing. After seeing this scene, Chen Shan'an couldn't help but want to laugh.
Chen Shan'an was naturally happy that his little girl liked this kind of jewelry. The reason why he pulled Shin Momo over was because they happened to be passing by.
Of course, if you pass by, you can pretend that you didn't pass by, just like Shin Momo said just now, just walk away. But he didn't.
It's because Chen Shan'an hopes that the things he gave to Shin Momo can always be with her. Now seeing the little girl so happy, Chen Shan'an was naturally very happy as well.
Shin Momo currently has no idea what Chen Shan'an is thinking.
In fact, when a girl sees this kind of video, she is basically captured. At this time, Shin Momo was completely immersed in the world of these accessories. He completely forgot that there was a Chen Shan'an following him.
Take this out and let me see it.
Shin Momo suddenly saw a bracelet that looked very nice and immediately spoke to the salesperson.
Of course the salesperson was happy.
She was not afraid of others trying them on, but she was afraid that others would not try them on.
After trying them on, you will naturally find something you like. After all, if you don't wear this kind of bracelet on your body, you won't see any effect at all.
Only after wearing it and seeing the effect will others like it.
As long as they like it. The salesperson can use their eloquence to persuade the customer to buy.
So now after Shin Momo finished speaking, the other party immediately took out the things. Shin Momo stretched out her hand and the salesperson helped her put it on.
Shin Momo is very thin.
Her fingers are also very slender.
Not to mention the wrists.
It can be estimated directly with one hand, and there is even a lot of room for detail.
After the salesperson put it on her,
I found that the chain slid directly from her wrist all the way to her elbow.
Shin Momo's mouth twitched.
Even the salesperson was surprised.
Miss, you are too thin.
This chain does look okay, but it's a bit too long.
I think you could try it again.
We have shorter ones. A thin chain will make your hands look thinner, and the chain itself is not very thick, so when you wear it on your wrist you may feel like you can't see the chain.
After all, the salesperson has been working here for many years.
When I saw Shin Momo's expression at this moment, I knew that she must like this chain very much. But a salesperson is a salesperson after all. Although he really wanted to sell this thing, it was obviously not suitable for Shin Momo. If he sold the things to Shin Momo now, the other party would have to return them later.
That's even more troublesome.
So at this time he just told the truth.
In fact, Shin Momo really likes the real necklace.
Even though it scratched her wrist after she put it on, Shin Momo still wanted to buy it. But at this time, after hearing the salesperson's words, Shin Momo did have this feeling, and felt that something was wrong.
I think what you said makes sense.
Then bring me the shorter ones in your store. Help me pick out a few more styles that are as good looking as his. While Shin Momo was talking, she took off the bracelet herself. Since I can't buy it myself, forget it.
I don't need it anyway.
But when Chen Chang'an didn't understand this, he was still a little confused when he saw Shin Momo take the thing off.
What's wrong? Is this thing not good looking? Then let's look at something else. It's okay. It's still early, we can take our time.
After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Qin Momo was stunned for a moment. She had never expected the other party to say such a thing.
Then the little girl burst out laughing. That's not the question. Look at my wrist.
As she spoke, the little girl handed her wrist to Chen Chang'an. Chen Chang'an subconsciously grabbed the hand. He directly interlocked his fingers with Momo, then held it in front of him, looking left and right.
Then I couldn't find anything wrong no matter how I looked, and I was a little confused. What's wrong? Your hand isn't injured. Or is it that you're in pain somewhere? Come on, let me rub it for you. Your hand hurts, why didn't you tell me earlier? If I had known, I wouldn't have dragged you in. Chen Chang'an was talking in a rambling manner.
However, after he finished speaking, Qin Momo was stunned for a moment, and then she really couldn't help laughing out loud.
Chen Chang'an was immediately confused.
At this moment, he didn't quite understand why the other person was laughing.
Qin Momo was extremely happy.
She knew before that her boyfriend had a girlfriend before her. That's right, it was the girl that Chen Chang'an met when he asked her out for milk tea that day.
However, didn't she expect Chen Chang'an to be so innocent? That's not it. Look at my wrist, isn't it very thin? Yeah, your wrists are pretty thin. I think you should eat more. My shop is open right now, right? Come and eat 3 meals a day at my shop, and I'll fatten you up. You are too thin. You need to eat more, okay?
Qin Momo didn't expect that she would be criticized just for saying that one sentence. But the key point is that Chen Chang'an did have a serious expression on his face when he spoke.
Qin Momo had no words to refute.
The little girl took several deep breaths.
I mean, my wrist is so thin. If this bracelet were placed on my wrist, it wouldn't be visible at all, and it might even drag inside. So it's not that I don't like it, it's just that my hands are too thin to use it.
After Qin Momo finished speaking, Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched.
So in the final analysis, isn't it because you are too thin? If you like this chain, just buy it and use it when you are healthy.
Chen Chang'an spoke immediately.
He is not short of money.
The most important thing is that your girlfriend likes it.
Chen Chang'an was very serious when he said this.
Even the salesperson who happened to be passing by couldn't help but envy Qin for having such a good boyfriend.
Qin Momo blinked and smiled. Chapter 98, buy it if you like it, you have enough money. Ma'am, this gentleman is right. Although this bracelet is indeed not suitable for you right now. But if you really like it, you can give it a try. After all, I'm a customer service salesperson in a jewelry store. Even if I heard that the two of them were going to buy this. However, the salesperson still said that this necklace was not suitable for Qin Momo's hand at the moment. After all, he was telling the truth. If Qin Momo's hand doesn't gain weight, then it will be the same as if it weren't there at all in her hand. By then, these customers won't think that what they want to buy is what they think. They just thought that the other party was deceived into buying the product after they cheated them. It would be too troublesome to come to the store to deal with all these things at that time. After thinking about this, the salesperson swallowed back what he was about to say and told the other person seriously that this thing was not suitable for Qin Momo. If the other person had just said that this bracelet is very suitable for him, Qin Momo would feel that this store was really unreliable. She wouldn't buy anything even if it was good. But the key point is that the other party clearly said that the bracelet is not suitable for him. He just said if she liked it, she could buy it. But to be precise, it is not suitable for me now. For Qin Momo, it was a time when the deal was obviously possible. It's a bit strange that the other party is willing to say such a thing. After all, you have to know the people they generally meet. Basically, they are those who want to make money as soon as they can. In this case, it was obvious that she had a high probability of buying the real bracelet, but there were still not many salespeople trying to persuade her. That's exactly why. Qin Momo, who originally wanted to refuse Chen Chang'an, thought about it and finally bought the bracelet. After all, Qin Momo felt that she really liked this necklace. Even if I can't bring it with me now, it's just like Chen Chang'an said. After I gain weight, I can wear it, and it should look good then. In fact, Qin Momo didn't think she couldn't gain weight. Although he has always been able to gain weight. But I don't know why, but I feel like I've gained a little weight after eating Chen Chang'an's food for a few days. This might just be her illusion. But it is undeniable that since she learned Chen Chang'an's cooking skills, she seems to eat a lot more than before. In such circumstances,
Shin Momo felt that it was only a matter of time before she gained weight.
Then it's only a matter of time before you buy this bracelet, so why not? After all, I really like it. Okay, then help me wrap it up.
After thinking about this, Shin Momo felt that what she thought made a lot of sense, and she spoke immediately.
After hearing Shin Momo's words, Chen Xiaonan smiled, then took a look at his phone. It's still early to find out.
Then he spoke to his girlfriend.
Don't worry, you can look at other things. We're still early. You can't wear this bracelet now. You have to wait until I fatten you up before you can wear it. Let's see if we can bring the kind we have now.
Chen Xiaonan's words can be said to be very casual and calm. Shin Momo subconsciously raised her head and looked at him.
He met Chen Xiaonan's puzzled gaze. Why are you looking at me like that? Quickly take out those bracelets and try them on. I'll help you choose? Or, change to a different necklace or earrings? The man's voice was a little doubtful. However, after hearing his words, Shin Momo's eyes showed a hint of smile.
I have to say that she really found a good boyfriend this time. Although Shin Momo had never been in love before, she still knew what it was like to be in love.
It's the same old saying, you haven't eaten pork, but have you seen a pig run?
Several of her roommates had been in relationships before, but no man had ever been so nice to them. So when I think about it this way, my boyfriend is still very good to me. Although Shin Momo is not worried about this, it is always the best if a boy is nice to her. But think about it, if Chen Xiaonan wasn't nice to her, why would Shin Momo be with him, right?
Why are you so nice to me? You let me buy everything.
After thinking about this, Shin Momo's eyes turned and she spoke.
What if I just want to buy a complete set? Will you buy it for me? Rings, bracelets, necklaces, anklets, I want them all. Will you buy it for me?
If Shin Momo was worried before that Chen Xiaonan would think she was a gold digger.
So now,
she wanted to take this opportunity to test Chen Xiaonan. After she finished speaking. Sure enough, Chen Xiaonan, who was looking at something, was stunned for a moment and subconsciously raised his head. Shin Momo was a little worried at this time.
His eyes fell on Shin Momo. The salesperson next to him originally wanted to speak.
But when he saw that the atmosphere between the two of them seemed a little off, he immediately shut up. The salesperson looked at the bracelet in her hand.
I simply went to find a box to put it in.
Then it was natural to let the young couple adjust themselves first.
Chen Xiaonan was silent for a long time.
After seeing his performance, Shin Momo's heart sank little by little. She hadn't intended to come in at the beginning. At that time, it was Chen Xiaonan who pulled him in.
Chapter 99. The school beauty is moved, a couple bracelet?
Since she has already come in, she will definitely not run away at this time. Plus what Chen Xiaonan just said. In the end, Shin Momo felt like testing it out.
However, I don't know why, but I always feel that the current atmosphere is a little off.
Shin Momo subconsciously wondered if her temptation was a bit too much.
Well, if you don't want to, forget it. Actually, I think a necklace would be nice too.
Then besides this bracelet, let me take a look at other necklaces. When Shin Momo said this, there was even a hint of grievance in her voice. She really felt wronged.
At the beginning, I didn't plan to come in. Since Chen Xiaonan brought me in, why is he acting like this now?
If you're not willing to spend that much money, don't get yourself involved in the first place.
Now I'm making myself so embarrassed.
The little girl felt aggrieved and subconsciously prepared to look at the necklace.
If that doesn't work, then forget it.
She has money, she can pay for it herself.
What are you thinking about? Of course my money is for your use, isn't it?
Just when Shin Momo was about to leave with a look of grievance on her face, suddenly a hand reached out and grabbed her wrist. Chen Xiaohan's voice sounded with a hint of helplessness.
I didn't say I didn't plan to buy it for you. I was just thinking about what I was going to buy for you. And I always feel that since you are buying a set, can I buy you something that corresponds to mine?
So my little girl, when you pick later,
could you help me pick it out and see if there's anything suitable for me?
Chen Xiaohan's voice sounded at this time.
Now it penetrated directly into the little girl's ears. Shin Momo didn't expect Chen Xiaonan to say this.
But I have to say that after hearing these words, the little girl was actually quite happy. If you said that you felt wrong because you misunderstood Chen Xiaonan before,
now the little girl must be extremely happy. You know what Chen Xiaonan's words mean?
He didn't mind buying the whole set for himself, and he also wanted to bring the same things with him.
This kind of thing is absolutely amazing for a girl.
However, Shin Momo was just saying that, and she really didn't want Chen Xiang'an to spend money. His face immediately turned red.
That's not necessary, I just said it casually. But I can buy another bracelet, so we can both do it together. But if it's a bracelet, won't it be inconvenient when you cook? Shin Momo blurted out a word.
Then after I finished speaking, I realized that something seemed to be wrong.
After all, Chen Xiang'an is a chef. If he is a chef, isn't he supposed to cook and wash things? Will it be inconvenient to carry a bracelet at that time? Actually, this kind of thing is really not very convenient. But it doesn't matter to Chen Xiang'an.
It's inconvenient to wash the vegetables, so he can do it slowly. But there are not many opportunities to bring the same things as your girlfriend. So at this moment, he met Shin Momo's puzzled eyes.
Chen Xiang'an immediately shook his head. Don't worry, there's nothing to get used to. I'm the chef. After so many years, I've gotten used to it. How could it possibly affect me if I'm wearing something on my hand? In that case, please help me pick one. I can't stand this one.
Chen Xiang'an now changed his words. He had said before that he would let Shin Momo pick out a few so that he could keep his eyes open.
As a result, I don't know how to choose things now.
Fortunately, Shin Momo didn't notice anything wrong with these two sentences. After hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, he turned around and helped Chen Xiang'an look at the bracelet. This is a gold shop, but it doesn't just sell things for girls. To be precise, any jewelry store must have things for girls.
And they are in the majority.
But it doesn't mean that boys' things are gone. At least when Shin Momo said that she wanted to choose a man and a woman who were familiar with each other.
The salesperson was stunned for a moment, then spoke. Of course there is.
Sir, ma'am, please follow me over here. We have couples styles here.
But for couples items, rings are more common, and bracelets are less common. Come here and take a look.
These two bracelets are the new models we have received in the past few days.
The salesperson spoke up.
While speaking, he bent down and took out two bracelets. Then he put it in the black box that he never left. It is gold itself. The light from above shone down on the black box, making it appear even more golden and dazzling. Shin Momo fell in love with him at first sight. She immediately stretched out her hand and grabbed Chen Xiang'an's hand.
Xiang'an, look, this chain is so beautiful. If you like it, try it. If it looks good, we'll buy it later. Chen Xiang'an had only one thing to say in response to Shin Momo's words. That's all about buying, buying, buying. He even brought his girlfriend into the gold shop. If I don't buy anything, wouldn't that be a bit too much? Anyway, for Chen Xiang'an.
He now looked very happy when he saw Shin Momo, and he felt happy in his heart when he saw the jewelry.
Then help me try. Shin Momo didn't refuse.
She happily held out her hand. After all, Shin Momo really likes this bracelet, and she likes it even more than the previous one. In addition to the fact that this bracelet looks good, what is more important is that it is a couple-S bracelet.
Okay, miss, please wait a moment. I will help you try it on right away. Chapter 100. What else can I do?
Of course I choose to forgive her. In fact, this couple's bracelet is not only suitable for Shin Momo, but also for Chen Xiang'an. When Shin Momo and Chen Xiang'an both took these things at the same time, the two of them discovered that their hands were quite compatible. They all look very beautiful.
It was just a glance.
Shin Momo fell in love with this thing. Then she turned her head and looked at the bracelet that Chen Xiang'an placed on her hand. When he found that it was just as pretty as his own, he immediately smiled.
How about we do this? I think it's pretty.
This time, Chen Xiang'an came in just to buy Shin Momo something she liked.
After hearing Shin Momo's words, what was there for Chen Xiang'an to refuse? He nodded immediately. Okay, this one then. Would you like to look at something else? Chen Xiang'an felt that buying just these few things was not enough.
However, after he said this, Shin Momo shook her head. There is no need to buy too much of some things. Just like now, she already knows what Chen Xiang'an feels for her, and he is really good to her.
Then why do you have to let the other person pay for something to show your love? This kind of thing is unnecessary and should not be done. No, I think these are good enough. Then let's take these 3 things and go back. That's not impossible. But are you sure? It seems like there are a lot of good things here. Why don't we look at something else?
Although he heard what his girlfriend said, Chen Chang'an felt that Qin Momo should think about something else.
My girlfriend is so beautiful.
Not only wearing a necklace, but also wearing a ring is very beautiful. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an immediately spoke.
Why don't you look at something else? I think earrings would look good on you.
However, after Chen Chang'an finished speaking, but he was rejected by his girlfriend. I can only say that boys really don't understand girls. This gold thing is indeed, but it also looks a bit old-fashioned when worn.
It's okay to wear something a little more elegant, like bracelets or bangles. You don't need earrings or necklaces. It looks a bit old-fashioned. As for rings,
Qin Momo felt that the situation between her and Chen Chang'an had not yet reached that point.
Okay then, if you want to come again next time, let's come again. After hearing what my girlfriend said, Chen Chang'an no longer forced others to choose.
If the first time he was asked to make a choice was just a casual remark,
then saying it a second time would seem a bit too deliberate. So Chen Chang'an paid the bill quickly. By the time Qin Momo reacted,
he has paid all the bills. Qin Momo was stunned for a moment, then spoke helplessly.
Why are you paying so quickly? I can do it myself. How much is it in total? I'll transfer it to you.
It's not that Qin Momo doesn't know how to take her boyfriend as things, but it is obvious that the total price of these gold items is a bit excessive. They have just started dating, so it would be a bit extravagant to buy this now. Qin Momo felt that she shouldn't have taken it.
Why are you transferring it to me? As a boyfriend, isn't it okay for me to buy things for you? I'm telling you, if you give me this, I won't turn against you.
Chen Chang'an spoke, and Qin Momo was stunned after hearing his words.
Then everyone started laughing. That's not what I meant. I mean, how much is yours? I'll give it to you. You can't always buy me everything for us lovers. In fact, Qin Momo meant what Chen Chang'an said before. But yeah, since Chen Chang'an has already said so,
of course she had no choice but to change her words. In fact, after Qin Momo changed her words, Chen Chang'an thought he might have misunderstood.
I was stunned for a moment.
Then he reached out and grabbed Qin Momo's hand and rubbed it.
Okay, this kind of thing is not very important. Just consider it my purchase this time. You can buy something else next time.
When she said this, Qin Momo subconsciously raised her head.
Then I saw Chen Chang'an smile. It's not like we can't afford anything else. Besides this bracelet, can you buy me a couple's outfit? Even though I'm a cook, I can wear other clothes too? Couple shoes, couple clothes, there are so many things like that. You didn't have to fight me for this to pay. Little girl, did you hear that?
After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Qin Momo opened her mouth and felt a little helpless.
Although that is true. But yeah, this is not how some things are said.
How much does gold cost per pound? In fact, even if Qin Momo bought a set of couple clothes or a pair of couple shoes, the price might not be as high as that of a bracelet. Qin Momo pursed her lips. But she couldn't bring herself to speak up about things like this. In the end, I could only sigh helplessly.
Okay then. Then I'll listen to you. Next time I come to buy it, you can't snatch it from me. Otherwise, I'll be angry. After Chen Chang'an heard what his girlfriend said, I'm helpless too. He actually didn't think that the price he paid for these things was high. But since my girlfriend said so, there is nothing I can do. The most I can say is that my girlfriend feels sorry for me. Well, if that is the case, then let it be. Chen Chang'an thought about it and laughed. Said to Qin Momo, Okay, then I won't fight with you for this. Next time I have something, I'll give it to you. I definitely won't compete with you. Can you buy it for me?
As he spoke, Chen Chang'an took the thing. He grabbed Qin Momo's hand.
Let's go back. Just go back. Snort.
Although Qin Momo felt uncomfortable in her heart. But she is also easy to coax.
After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, he was basically coaxed. The two of them left the store hand in hand and walked towards the school. Neither of them asked for a taxi. Although walking from here is much slower than taking a taxi, it basically takes about half an hour. But now they can be said to have enough love and enough food to live on.
Holding hands while shopping is also a beautiful thing.
Plus, Qin Momo's roommates have different places to buy things. To be honest, it's not very cost-effective to take a taxi, so let me tell you. It is convenient and simple to walk there.
Chen Xiang'an smiled after looking at his little girl.
Actually, at the beginning, Chen Xiang'an never thought that the relationship between him and Qin Momo would be so good.
After all, Chen Xiang'an also understood that he was just a small cook. Even if you open a gourmet restaurant.
But to be honest, anyone can open a gourmet food store.
In addition to buying shops, you can also rent shops.
Plus, the cost of this kind of thing is actually not that high.
When Qin Momo still didn't understand her own financial situation. At first, he didn't think that Chen Xiang'an and Qin Momo could get along well. However, Chen Xiang'an felt as if he had been slapped in the face.
Qin Momo even had a good impression of him.
So much so that at this time, Chen Xiang'an felt very happy even when he was shopping with his girlfriend. Instead, the salesperson who had just done a business with them turned around and looked at them. He was a little surprised when he saw Chen Xiang'an and Qin Momo leaving. To be honest, generally speaking, the people who come to the gold shop are either a group of girls together, newlyweds, or mistresses. Or for what you like. Or it's to make money for yourself. In fact, there are not many couples like Chen Xiang'an and Qin Momo.
And what's more important is that the girl just now actually wanted to pay. It's really surprising.
As for what the salesperson was thinking, Qin Momo and the others had no idea. The two of them chatted and laughed as they walked to the door of a store. Qin Momo was surprised to find that there were not many duck products she wanted to buy. After all, he is my roommate, and he has already agreed to buy something for me. Qin Momo immediately walked over and opened her mouth to speak.
Give me 10 yuan for duck neck and 5 yuan for duck gizzard. She opened her mouth and blurted out a lot of names. Not only did she want to eat anything, she also wanted to eat it, okay?
After hearing this, Chen Xiang'an turned around and looked. It was obvious that his face was a little surprised. Qin Momo pretended not to see her boyfriend's gaze. My boyfriend's cooking is delicious, but there are always exceptions, for example.
Then cooking can't be eaten as snacks, right?
It would be fine if there were often pig's trotters that only appeared once, but it just so happened that pig's trotters only appeared once.
Can't she buy some duck food?
The little girl felt that she had done nothing wrong. After meeting her gaze, Chen Xiang'an stared at her intently for a moment, then looked away. What Qin Momo said naturally made sense, even though Chen Xiang'an and Qin Momo were together. But it doesn't mean that Chen Xiang'an can force his girlfriend to do other things besides eating his food.
You can't eat anything else.
Moreover, Chen Xiang'an also knew that the main reason why Qin Momo came here to buy was because her roommate asked her to buy it. But it was indeed when I saw this scene.
Chen Xiang'an suddenly began to think. Maybe I should prepare some of this in my own store? To be honest, it's summertime now. It's truly more than just a summer drink. Even cold dishes like this kind of food should be prepared. However, Chen Xiang'an had only tried to make a pig's trotter before.
At that time, pig's trotters were indeed quite good.
Now that I think about it, there is some truth to that. He only did it once, well, and then he didn't do it again. How about picking it up and trying again now?
After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an nodded. He felt that it made sense. The main reason was to see Qin Momo looking so greedy for the duck.
Although he also knew that it was understandable. But as a cook, Chen Xiang'an just felt a little unhappy about that.
Fortunately, Qin Momo does understand her boyfriend quite well. After buying the things, she turned to look at her boyfriend. Then I knew that he must be feeling uncomfortable, so I spoke immediately.
Please don't be angry, I'm telling you, I think your cooking is the best. I just want to eat some delicious snacks or something sometimes. Don't worry, in my heart you are the best. After hearing the soft and sweet voice of his girlfriend, Chen Xiang'an sighed. If that's the case, then forgive yourself. What else can I do? This is my girlfriend. So under the gaze of his girlfriend, Chen Xiang'an nodded and smiled.
I know, of course I know, I cook the best meals.
Of course I choose to forgive her. Chapter 101 My girlfriend is really pretty. After Qin Momo bought everything, Chen Xiang'an went back to school with her. It's so late now, Chen Xiang'an must go back to the store first.
It's already 4 o'clock, and we originally said we'd be at the store at 3:30.
He first sent his girlfriend downstairs to the dormitory.
Qin Momo felt a little embarrassed at this time. I had intended to come back early, but I didn't expect that.
Qin Momo lowered her head and spoke.
However, she hadn't finished speaking yet. I saw the man in front of me just smile.
It's okay, I said I want to go shopping with you. Besides, you're my girlfriend, so what if you're wasting my time? That's probably something I did willingly. You don't have to worry about these things, just go up quickly. I guess the kitchen helper in your store must be cursing right now. But don't be afraid when the time comes. Just put all the blame on me. When Chin Momo spoke, there was a hint of smile in her eyes. Chen Xiaonan knew it as soon as he saw her appearance. This guy must be laughing at himself. However, Chen Xiaonan did not seem angry at this time. He just lowered his head and looked at Chin Momo. I couldn't help but squint my eyes. There is really no other reason. The main reason is that my girlfriend is so beautiful. Chen Xiaonan just took a glance and felt as if he was stunned. Besides, at this time, after hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Xiaonan had only one thought in his mind. So what if someone tells me about it? My girlfriend and I went shopping and wasted time. Even if people would criticize us when we got back, I was willing to do so. Of course. Chen Xiaonan did not express this thought. He just nodded as Chin Momo spoke, and after watching Chin Momo go upstairs, he turned around and went back. And after he came into the store, it was just as Chin Momo said. At this time, the store was basically crowded with people. Maybe because the store was not closed this afternoon, when Chen Chang returned at this time, there were more people in the store than before. Zhao Yang'an is also very busy now. When he saw Chen Xiaonan coming, he started cursing. Now that I, your boss, have returned from playing out, you still remember that you have a store. Why don't you just play until night and come back? I'm already in this shop, so it doesn't matter if you come or not. After Zhao Yangan finished speaking, Chen Xiaonan knew that the other party was probably angry, but it was not his fault. It's really because my girlfriend is so beautiful. So at this time, after Zhao Yangan's words, Chen Xiaonan just smiled and then said to the others, Okay, this is indeed my fault. I came back late, but it doesn't matter. I will do more next time. Thank you for your hard work this afternoon. If you need anything later, I'll come first. You can help me when I'm too busy. Okay. After some people said a few words throughout the whole process, Zhao Yangan finally shouted. To be honest, the shop is not owned by Zhao Yangan now. He just lost to Zhao Yangan in the competition. So I'm here to help when I have no other choice. What he didn't expect was that he would be stuck in this place by the other party on the first day. Think about it. He is here helping people look after the store and opening the store. He is being affectionate with his girlfriend outside. Who the hell can feel comfortable about that? Anyway, according to Zhao Yangan, he felt that he must be uncomfortable in his heart. But now that Chen Xiaonan has said this, then he would do it reluctantly, just to make himself happy. Chen Xiaonan breathed a sigh of relief after seeing that the other party responded to his words. But to be honest, now under this situation, it's really fun to go out and play by myself. It's really fucking fun. It's just that my girlfriend seems a little shy. It turns out that I still need to go out and play with my girlfriend early. Otherwise, the gap between you and the other party will definitely become deeper and deeper. So after Chen Xiaonan thought about this, I felt that my idea yesterday was really smart. How come he is so smart? I can find a hard-working kitchen helper for my shop. Now, when he is like this, I can still go and chat with my girlfriend, go shopping, etc. It makes me so happy just thinking about it, damn. While Chen Xiaonan was thinking this, Zhao Yangan was watching Chen Xiaonan cooking from the side. After all, Zhao Yangan comes from a family of chefs. He is now very curious about Chen Xiaonan's division. I heard that you started learning cooking since you were a child. How did you learn it? In school? Even though I just came here. However, Zhao Yangan had basically found out everything about Chen Xiaonan's cooking skills in previous affairs. Especially since Chen Xiaonan himself is the one responsible for this matter. He didn't read it from somewhere else, he is a local himself. It's actually very simple to find out about him. It's just that sometimes we don't often try to understand it and subconsciously ignore it. After all, no one will go when someone passes by them. Wondering who the other person is? Where is it again? What happened in life? That is, after Chen Xiaonan defeated himself in the competition yesterday. Zhao Yangan had this idea and went to investigate. This investigation is remarkable.
Sure enough, I found out that Chen Chang'an had been working in the hotel for a long time and just resigned a month ago.
After thinking about this, in fact, Zhao Yangan was even more curious about Chen Chang'an's cooking skills. Yes, he was very curious about Zhao Yangan's cooking skills. Not something else.
For Zhao Yangan, nothing Chen Chang'an does now can attract him. But the other person's cooking skills can attract me very much.
Who made him a cook? This isn't something that can be concealed? After hearing Zhao Yangan's question, Chen Chang immediately spoke. No, my family doesn't do this. I just liked it and didn't do well in the exam, so I just went straight to study cooking.
What I didn't expect was that after I finished reading this, I went straight to the hotel.
Isn't it true that I have learned a lot of skills after doing this for so many years?
The master who taught me in the hotel resigned and opened a restaurant.
I thought about it and decided to run away with him. Of course, this is bullshit. No one, including Chen Chang, cared.
It seems that the other party just wants to know how his cooking skills came about. Anyway, he learned his cooking skills in school and also learned them while working in the hotel, so this is indeed correct. Sure enough, after hearing what Chen Chang'an said,
Zhao Yangan frowned, a little unconvinced, but there was nothing he could do.
Boss, give me a plate of seasonal vegetables, a portion of crispy pork, and a braised lion's head. At this moment, a person's voice suddenly sounded in my ears. The two turned around and saw a student standing in front of them and starting to order food. After ordering the menu, the other party picked up his phone and prepared to pay.
How much is it in total? Zhao Yangan was stunned for a moment.
Then I started calculating the price, which I hadn't figured out yet. Chen Chang'an turned around and said, 82, give me 80.
To be honest,
the price of vegetables is a bit expensive now, so Chen Chang'an also arranges the prices of vegetables according to the prices every day. Of course, it remains basically unchanged.
After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Zhao Yangan opened his mouth but didn't say anything.
The student turned around and paid the money directly.
Then I went to wait at the table. Wait until the other party leaves. Only then did Chen Chang'an hear Zhao Yangan speak. Boss, you're doing business like this, aren't you worried about losing money later? After hearing these words,
Chen Chang'an turned his head and looked at Zhao Yangan, somewhat puzzled.
Why would the other party say such a thing? Zhao Yangan frowned. I thought to myself, is Chen Chang'an always like this? Every time, give these guests a little benefit. Either this is free or that is free, isn't $1 or $2 money? This is when I first opened my business. Do you think I'll be like this in the future? Isn't this just to attract customers?
The reason Chen Chang'an said this was mainly because he was used to it.
Because no matter what, it's just a matter of earning a little less or a little more.
Of course, he couldn't say such words at this time. He just explained it casually. You can cook the vegetables, and I'll take care of the 2 meat dishes. As Chen Chang'an spoke, he started cooking.
One of the 2 dishes is lion's head and the other is crispy pork. Chen Chang'an first chose crispy pork, which is easier to make, so he made this first.
To be honest, this crispy pork can be regarded as a common delicacy. Basically, every family in a certain place will do it. But the methods are also different.
Chen Chang'an first chose a piece of pork belly with fat and lean parts connected.
Pork belly like this with fat and lean meat mixed together tastes better.
He cut the pork belly into slices 1 centimeter thick. Chen Chang'an's knife skills are very good.
After he finishes cutting, you can find that the slices of meat are basically the same length. They are basically 2 fingers wide and 2 inches long.
Wait until the pork belly is cut.
He picked up the onion and ginger. Place in a bowl with the meat slices.
Add appropriate amount of salt and cooking wine and leave it there until it is marinated.
Taking advantage of this time, Chen Chang'an started making a lion head. In fact, this method is similar to crispy pork.
There are also different methods for making lion heads.
Chen Chang'an followed his master to make this lion head.
The taste is similar to that of my own chef. He likes to add horse hooves inside the lion's head.
In this way, riding in the car can also have the effect of promoting blood circulation and removing blood stasis. Of course, as the person buying groceries, he certainly wouldn't forget about this kind of thing.
Just pick one at this time. Sure enough, I saw a basket of water chestnuts in the vegetable basket.
I saw Chen Chang'an peeling and cleaning the water chestnuts first. Then cut its meat into thin slices, cut into thin strips, and chop it into small pieces.
This approach is rather troublesome. Normally, it would be fine to chop it directly, but he likes to cut it into thin slices first, and then cut it into quarters, so that the cubes can be finer. On the contrary, Zhao Yangan was a little confused when he saw this scene while cooking. Everyone cooks. Why do you seem a little different? At this time, Chen Shan'an didn't even look at him. Just get your hands dirty there. Then he picked out a better piece of front leg meat and chopped it into a paste. As for lion's head, it is of course better to use the front leg meat. Chen Shan'an said. Help me check the heat later, I'll go get something. Chapter 102, Why did you take so long to go shopping? After chopping the front leg meat, he put it into the cooking bowl. Then throw the chopped water chestnuts you just put into the cooking bowl. Then add appropriate amounts of greens, ginger, oyster sauce, minced garlic, and finally a spoonful of oil and a spoonful of dark soy sauce. Stir in one direction for dozens of times, then add chopped green onion and minced ginger. An appropriate amount of cornstarch, white pepper, salt, etc. After doing this, start stirring again. This time the stirring is different from before. Before, it was stirred slowly. This time, he stirred it up like a whirlwind, leaving only a shadow. He only added a little sugar at the very end. Stir it up again. Zhao Yanghan, who was cooking nearby, frowned when he saw this scene. Why make a good thing so complicated? That's what he thought and asked. Chen Chang'an just laughed. In fact, he put things in one by one. The main purpose is to make the lion's head taste more delicate and have a better texture when bitten. After he finished speaking, the way Zhao Yanghan looked at him was as if he was looking at a mentally retarded person. To be honest, we all come from a background of being chefs, so we all know how to cook. But he had never encountered Chen Chang'an's behavior before. Of course, everyone has different ways of doing things. So after hearing Chen Chang'an's words, even though Zhao Yanhan was a little confused, he didn't say much. And Chen Chang'an naturally wouldn't explain to him. Wait until the meat filling for the lion's head is ready. Chen Chang'an placed all the ingredients on the edge of the pot and started to heat the oil. When the oil was about 5 or 6 degrees hot, he scooped up the meat filling, rolled it into a ball and put it inside. Sizzle! All I heard was the loud explosion sound as the meat entered the frying pan. The aroma of fried meat instantly filled the entire store. Zhao Yanhan, who was cooking, turned his head and looked over. Not to mention the students who were waiting for their food nearby. They hadn't expected the meatballs to be so delicious. But in fact it is true. There's nothing more delicious than fried meat. But the lion head is different from other things. The most important thing about lion's head is to cook it. Putting them into the pan is just to fix them into shape. So Zhao Yanhan put the meatballs in the oil pan and fried them for 10 seconds. Once it's set, take it out. Chen Shan'an was not slow in handling this matter. Although they are small meatballs fried one by one. But the speed of making each meatball is not slow. All I saw was Chen Shan'an quickly picking up a meatball that had already been formed from the pot. The next second, the next meatball to be fried fell down. This was repeated 12 times. All 12 meatballs have been fried. When Zhao Yanhan saw so many meatballs, he didn't say anything. It was only when Chen Shan'an started to move that he reacted. Wait a minute, you have a lion's head, do you want to put so many meatballs in it? Generally speaking, lion's head meatballs have either 8 or 10 meatballs. To be honest. This time Chen Shan'an placed 12, which was already a lot. And more importantly, each of his meatballs is very firm and big. Basically, a meatball is the size of an adult's fist. Chen Shan'an's previous actions were indeed somewhat unexpected to Zhao Yanhan. He was also thinking that if this continued, wouldn't Chen Shan'an go bankrupt? But for some reason, he didn't ask. I originally thought that Chen Shan'an was only nice to the customers during the opening period. Give them a cheaper price. But I didn't expect that this person could be so stupid. You said your price is a little cheaper. You can change it back later if you want. After all, it has just opened, so it is normal that things are cheap. But if you control the quantity of this dish so much now, it will not be easy to change it back later. So after seeing Chen Shan'an's actions, Zhao Yanghan's face instantly became very ugly. Would you like to reduce it by 2 or 4? After thinking about this, Zhao Yanghan spoke to Chen Shan'an. After all, this amount. If you don't control it well at the beginning, it will not be so easy to control it later. However, after he finished speaking, he saw Chen Shan'an shaking his head. No, that's all I need. Don't worry, I won't lose anything. Chen Xiaonan also has his own ideas about this matter. Although the amount he put in is quite a lot, to be honest, you will never lose money when making delicious food. To be exact. As long as there are people in your store, you can sell these things. Then you will never lose. It's just a matter of earning more or less. Like now. Although Chen Xiaonan said that the quantity was very large, to be honest, the food was not too expensive. The cost of his purchase is absolutely proportional to the money he earns. Chen Xiaonan has a scale in his heart. He also understands that if he can do less at certain times, or reduce a little, he may earn more. But he couldn't get over it in his heart. To be honest, it was just like what happened before when Zhao Yanghan promised this little brother to come and cause trouble for Chen Xiaonan. Later, during the competition with Chen Xiaonan, Xie chose to give up. Even at this time, it makes sense that you can agree to work as a kitchen helper here for a full 3 months. We are all people with good cooking ethics. If he is asked to make money by going against his conscience, it is not impossible for him to do it. However, he couldn't get over it in his heart. Chen Xiaonan always felt that. As a chef, it would be best if I could improve my cooking skills at this time. But if you need this conscience to make money at this time, he may not be able to pass this level. So when Chen Xiaonan chose to open a store, he already had an idea in his mind. That is, no matter what happens in the future, what will happen? He would never go against his conscience and take other people's hard-earned money. This is still valid even now. Although Zhao Yanghan didn't understand Chen Xiaonan's thoughts. But to be honest, after seeing Chen Xiaonan's expression, he opened his mouth and wanted to speak. But he didn't know what he was thinking about, so he shut his mouth. Forget it. Anyway, this is their own store. Whatever you want to do is up to other people's ideas. Why do you think I should say this? After thinking this way, no matter what Chen Xiaonan did, Zhao Yanghan would not speak again. Of course. Anyway, Chen Xiaonan would not care too much about Zhao Yanghan's thoughts at this time. After seeing that the other party stopped talking, he started making lion heads. If you want to make lion's head, as long as the meatballs are already made, the next step is actually quite simple. With Chen Xiaonan's craftsmanship, it only takes a short while. But at this time his crispy pork had already been marinated. This is the time we need to seize. I only saw Chen Xiaonan add various seasonings after he finished the action, and then started to simmer. Lion's head stewed over low heat tastes better than those cooked directly over high heat. This will be a little slower in terms of time. But anyway, ever since those diners came to Chen Xiaonan's shop, I also know that although he is slow in cooking the dishes, the taste is definitely good. So even though they saw that the movement was slow, they didn't say much. Take advantage of this opportunity to suppress the lion's head. Zhao Yanghan took out the slices of meat that had just been marinated. The meat slices are already flavorful at this time. Coat with egg wash and then with breadcrumbs. Fry in the pan when the oil is 50% hot. Fry until golden brown and set aside to drain the oil. Wait until all the crispy pork has been fried. He once again put all the ingredients that had been completely drained of oil back into the frying pan and fried them again. As Chen Xiaonan moved, more and more things appeared here. The fragrance is getting stronger and stronger. So under such circumstances, all the customers in the store subconsciously looked over here. It seems that this is really fragrant. They had been able to hold it back before, but now they really couldn't hold it back anymore. Holy crap, boss, what are you doing? Why does it smell so good? This fragrance is too strong. It smells so good, and it even has a hint of barbecue ingredients. Boss, what did you just make? Is it crispy pork? Give me one too. Give me one too. I want it too, I want it too. Most of the students immediately spoke to Chen Xiaonan. If business comes, Chen Xiaonan will naturally not refuse. So after hearing their words, Chen Xiaonan nodded immediately and spoke. Okay, wait a moment. I'll finish this one first, and then I'll help you guys. Since Chen Xiaonan had already agreed to several things, the classmates would not say much. He nodded frantically. Okay, no rush, as long as it tastes that good. This smells so damn good, my nose is full of it. Me too, I can't stand it anymore. It smells so good. I wanted to order this crispy pork one before, but I didn't think it tasted good, so I didn't order it. But I didn't expect it to smell so good. Oh my god, I'm shocked. I should have ordered it too. How could I have known this earlier? But it doesn't matter if I order it now. It looks delicious. Oh, no, I hope the boss can bring it to me quickly. You wish, boss, didn't we just start? The noisy voices of the diners rang in my ears. Zhao Yunhan was standing by and was speechless when he saw Chen Chanan. But he soon put the matter aside. After all, this is his own idea, so let him be. Anyway, he is just a pure worker. Whatever happens, he doesn't care. Chen Chanan didn't care about Zhao Yunhan's thoughts. It's just like that sentence. This shop is his own. He can do whatever he wants. And just when this was happening in the store, Qin Jingya has already arrived in the dormitory. When several little girls saw her actions, he immediately pounced towards him. Look at you, you went shopping and you walked this far, and the whole afternoon was gone. What did you buy with your boyfriend? Let's see. Where's my food? Have you bought it for me? Oh, my little angel, you better show me my food. Like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey. Their actions really scared Qin Momo. Qin Momo's mouth twitched, and she turned around and dodged. Chapter 103, The School Beauty is in Trouble. I want to eat takeout today. I said, what are you doing? Do you still want to eat what I brought you? Why are you jumping right at me? Move aside. Let me in first. Qin Momo said with amusement. However, after she finished speaking, the girls' eyes were filled with smiles when they saw Qin Momo. It's okay to let you in, but... Yao Qianyu walked in front and said with a smile. But shouldn't you first tell us why you made a date that took you so long? Do you know how long we've been waiting for you here? Even though we're waiting for you in the dormitory, we're still worried. Okay, we're afraid that the boss might have kidnapped you. Little girl, you didn't even know to call me. Isn't it okay if I just wanted to see what you guys did while shopping? Seriously, you didn't even reply to my messages. When Yao Qianyu said this, a hint of anger appeared on her face. While Qin Momo was stuck at the door with something in her hands and couldn't move at all. She reached out and pinched Qin Momo's face. It made us so worried. Yao Qianyu did not lie when she said this. After all, this is Qin Momo's first time to date someone and go shopping. To be honest, Yao Qianyu and her family members are worried. It would be fine if Qin Momo had been in a relationship before, but the problem is that she has never been in a relationship. If you really meet a liar in your first love, that's true, and you won't even have a place to cry. However, after thinking about it, they decided not to call Qin Momo, but just kept sending messages. What if their guess is false? The boss is a good person. If they call him, won't that affect his feelings? More importantly, it would be embarrassing if the boss heard me and I went to eat alone. But sending messages is different. Messages were sent out quickly. But what I didn't expect was that my roommate didn't know what he was doing. Anyway, never returned once. Yao Qianyu and the others were extremely worried. I thought that if they didn't come back by evening, I would probably call them. It was almost 3:30. Yao Qianyu really couldn't wait any longer. She thought it would be inappropriate to call before 5 o'clock. She just sat on the balcony. As long as the two guys come back, she can see them from the balcony first. But fortunately, this guy finally came back. God knows how excited Yao Qianyu was when she looked out the window and saw Qin Momo coming back with the boss. Of course, I was excited before, but now I am really angry. Why don't you tell me why you've been out for so long and didn't even call us? That's too much. And if I remember correctly, I called you a lot and sent you a lot of messages. Why didn't you reply to me? I don't even know how to reply to each message. When Yao Qianyu said this, she wanted to pick up her roommate and beat him up. The little girl went out to play and didn't know where she was. Do you know how worried they are here? Oh, I didn't make this call because Chanan and I have never been apart. Actually not. Qin Momo didn't think about going back to them. Qin Momo had seen the messages that Yao Qianyu and the others had sent before. But just as she was about to go back, she saw Chen Chanan walking back from not far away. Then, she never picked up her phone again. I haven't even had enough time to date my boyfriend, and I still have to reply to messages. I might as well just say forget it. Just keep this idea in mind. Qin Momo basically gave up the idea of replying to the message. But I didn't expect that my roommate had waited for so long, which was a bit embarrassing. It's my fault, I'm wrong, isn't that enough? Shin Momo spoke immediately as her cheeks were pinched in her hands. When you speak, the sound is squeezed out from your throat. Seeing her like this, Yao Qianyu finally let out a sigh of relief. So I didn't stop her from coming in, but made way for her to come in first. Then he snatched the bag from Shin Momo's hand. Hey, hurry up and let me see if there's anything delicious you can buy for me. I'm telling you, I'm greedy. Besides, we've been so worried about you that we've been starving. Hurry up and let me see. If you don't buy me something delicious, I'll beat you up. Of course, what Yao Qianyu said was a lie. They had never fought since they started living together. Shin Momo naturally knew what she was thinking, so she smiled and said to Yao Qianyu, Okay, if you dare to hit me, I'll tell my boyfriend. And you certainly wouldn't want to hit me, right? If nothing else, just focus on now. Shin Momo felt that she had a boyfriend. It's different from these single people. In other words, Yao Qianyu and the other girls were looking at what Shin Momo brought back. No time to pay attention to her. Otherwise, he would definitely be able to guess Shin Momo's thoughts, and by then it would probably not be something that could be solved by just beating her up. Wow, that's the duck I want to eat. As expected, letting Momo go out has its benefits. I don't have to go out to buy things myself. It's already this late, should we go out later? What was that? Are you guys still going out to eat? If so, you'd better go out now, otherwise it will be dark soon. The girls are staying here and haven't had dinner yet. They originally thought that Shin Momo and Chen Xiang'an would come back after having dinner after going out. But didn't you expect that Chen Xiang'an didn't take Shin Momo to eat delicious food? That is to say, Chen Xiang'an is in the store now. I don't know what these girls are thinking, otherwise they would definitely cry out for injustice. Although I went out shopping with my girlfriend. But after all, he is in the food restaurant business. It's not that you can't eat out, but generally speaking you want to eat out. And more importantly, at the beginning, I didn't tell these girls that I would take Shin Momo out to eat. What if these girls are waiting for Shin Momo to come back for dinner? So both of them were struggling with these situations. How could Chen Xiang'an take Shin Momo out to eat? After hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Shin Momo sighed and spoke immediately. However, her words were refuted. No, you've brought so many snacks. Let's not go out to eat today. Let's just order takeout. Come to think of it, I haven't delivered any takeout since I went to the boss's place with you for dinner. It's true that I haven't. The boss's cooking skills are so good that we usually eat there. But even though I'm a good cook, I still feel more comfortable eating in the dorm. When she said this, Yao Qianyu picked up the water cup and took a sip. At least I don't have to go out. Hey, when do you think the boss will start a delivery service? We have someone here who can do takeout for him, don't we? After saying this, Shin Momo was 2A before she could open her mouth. You wish. Our school beauty is already sympathetic to her boyfriend. Besides, the boss needs to use it to open the store. What if this person runs away and the store is overcrowded? The person who spoke was Chen Xingya. He is considered to be a relatively cool and calm person in the entire dormitory. After hearing Chen Xingya's words, Yao Qianyu thought about it and realized that this was indeed the case. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. But she really didn't want to go out today. He immediately put down what he was holding. Then he lay down on the bed and spoke. Okay then, if you guys are going out, remember to bring me some takeout, or we can order takeout together. Anyway, I don't want to go out today, really. It feels more convenient to stay in the dormitory. I really don't want to go out. My laziness has really taken over. Basically, it happens once or twice every month. As a girl, it's normal to be lazy occasionally. Shin Momo had just returned from outside, and at this moment she looked down at the bracelet on her hand. Saying that it doesn't matter to me. I'm fine with either. You can eat here or out. What about you two? The main reason is that Yao Qianyu has already made it clear that she will definitely not go out. Then Shin Momo must listen to the opinions of the other two people. After hearing Shin Momo's question, Chen Xingya and another roommate looked at each other and nodded at the same time. Okay, I'm a little tired of eating out every day these days. How about we order takeout? Then order takeout. It's still the same old rules. Everyone orders their own food and then shares it. They sometimes order takeout in their dormitory. But basically, everyone orders takeout differently. After all, everyone has different tastes and it is impossible to get them all together. Instead of this, it would be better to call them separately from the beginning. After I've ordered, if you want to eat mine, then you can eat it. If you don't want to eat, that's okay. I've been using this method in the dormitory for so many years that I've gotten used to it. So when Shin Momo said it, no one refused. Just after ordering the takeout, Shin Momo sent a message to Chun Chang'an on her mobile phone. Although I hadn't mentioned that I wanted to go there for dinner, I still thought it would be better to say so. I'm not coming today. Chen Chang'an just took a break from his busy schedule to check his phone. He looked down and saw the message from his girlfriend on the phone screen. He sighed. Zhao Yanghan on the side turned his head and looked at him. From Chen Chang'an's expression, Zhao Yanghan basically knew the reason. I don't know why I feel a little bloating. It might be because the other party left him alone in the store this afternoon. What? Is your girlfriend not here? Yes, Momo said she won't come over for dinner today. But come to think of it, she's been here so many times, maybe she's tired of the food. It's okay to let her eat takeout for a few days. From the very beginning, Chen Chang'an felt that others didn't necessarily have to come here to eat. To be honest, even if it is dragon liver and phoenix marrow, you will get sick of it if you eat too much. After all, eating different dishes every day makes it more delicious. The same goes for cooking. Although his cooking skills are good and there are many things in his shop. When Shin Momo and the others came, they basically ate food with different flavors and dishes. But you will eventually get tired of it. It's normal to want to eat something else. Although Chen Chang'an is a cook. But he was not so crazy as to demand that his girlfriend and her roommates eat the food he cooked. Isn't that perverted? Chapter 104. I still want to do something else. It can be said that there are still a lot of guests today. After seeing off the last wave of guests, Chun Chang'an rubbed his shoulders, feeling a little overwhelmed. Zhao Yanghan, who was standing by, glanced at him and twitched the corner of his mouth. To put it bluntly, Zhao Yanghan felt that with Chun Chang'an's physical condition. You said you just opened a store, why do you want it to be so popular? Can't you just exercise your body properly? Otherwise, this store would probably go bankrupt within a few days. Because the chef fell down. There are too many people today. Maybe it's because of you. Oh my god, but seriously, they closed pretty early today. Chen Chang'an spoke. I subconsciously looked at the clock hanging on the wall. Generally speaking, it is still crowded at this point. But now there is no food left. This is probably because there is a kitchen helper. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an felt that he was so damn smart yesterday. It was only after he closed the shop that he began to think. If I hadn't wanted to spend so much time here before. Because I really don't have the energy. But now he has too. And the channels for delivering food have basically been determined. Basically, according to Chen Chang'an's idea, he should be able to continue directly. Start serving midnight snacks. Chen Chang'an really thought so, but after he said it, Zhao Yanghan rolled his eyes and blocked him back. Just because of you, you still want to open a midnight snack. I advise you to save the energy and prepare 2 meals first. It's already very good. And to be honest, there's nothing wrong with you ordering takeout for lunch and dinner, but it's really too tiring to order midnight snacks. You can't have 2 people taking turns. Forget it. After Zhao Yanghan said this, Chen Chang'an seemed to be blocked and didn't say a word. But to be honest, what Zhao Yanghan said does make sense. He now feels a little tired even during lunch and dinner. What's more, it's a midnight snack. If Zhao Yanghan was a shop owner like himself, there would be nothing he could do. After all, they want to make money. But he couldn't possibly make the other person so tired just to help him. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an gave up the idea. Forget it. We'll talk about it when the time comes. There's no need to, so just leave it like this for now. Chen Chang'an immediately gave up this idea. After learning this, he felt relieved. He really didn't want to be so tired. It's great to work here. Do you really want to make him work himself to death? Even donkeys are not like that. Here's the key. Tomorrow morning, you come to open the door. After what happened on the first day today. Chen Chang'an also basically knew Zhao Yanghan's cooking skills.
Moreover, the customers in the store generally recognize Zhao Yanghan's cooking skills. So he is not worried now. After closing the door, he handed it to Zhao Yanghan. However, this matter was indeed something Zhao Yanghan had not expected.
Damn, it was so easy to just give him the key? Aren't you worried about what he might do then? You're giving me the key now. You trust me so much. What will you do if I mess up your store? So I'll give you some time to think about it. Do you want to take this key back? If you don't take it back, I won't give it back to you again.
Zhao Yanghan looked at the key in his hand and spoke with a smile. Now that this thing is in his hands. So before the 3 months are up,
he will not return it to Chen Shagan. After hearing Zhao Yanghan's words, Chen Shanan glanced at him, shook his head. Since he was able to hand over the key, he naturally trusted Zhao Yanghan. So no matter what Zhao Yanghan said, he would not take the key back. I have said that I will believe Zhao Yanghan, so I will believe Zhao Yanghan. Nothing else matters.
Well, since you said so, I'll just accept it.
Okay, got it. Are you planning to come later tomorrow? Basically, according to the situation this afternoon. Zhao Yanghan knew that Chen Shanan might be trying to be lazy. After hearing these words, Chen Shanan smiled. He had just asked his girlfriend. My girlfriend only has one class tomorrow morning. He would go to school to find her then.
As for the matters in the store, just leave them to Zhao Yanghan.
He will go to help after 11 o'clock when there are many people. In other words, Zhao Yanghan didn't know what Chen Shanan was thinking.
Otherwise, I would have sprayed him to death with a mouthful of salt soda.
Damn it, you go give it to me at the dating store, right? So I'm the kitchen helper because you want to go on a date. That's why you left me here, right? Unfortunately, however, Zhao Yanghan didn't know what Chen Shanan was thinking.
I even feel that Chen Shanan now trusts me too much.
All we can say is that ignorance is bliss. Okay then. I'll be leaving first. See you tomorrow.
Zhao Yanghan basically knew everything after seeing Chen Shanan's expression.
He immediately waved his hand and turned away. Basically, it's late now.
He had spent enough time in this store and hurried home to take a shower.
But Chen Shanan is not like that. Although this system is a love system.
But there is indeed a lot to give him.
For example, after this appointment with Qin Momo, there are a lot more things in my hands.
When Qin Momo's favorability increased,
he can get a lot of rewards.
In addition to the rewards, Chen Chang'an can also exchange for a lot of things.
Ah, I do want to get something else besides the shop, Chen Chang'an said as he walked, lowering his head.
If there were someone next to him now, they would definitely look at him with worry and surprise.
I might even think he's crazy. Because there was no one around him. He started talking as if he was chatting with someone. The main reason is that there are not many people on this street now. He doesn't need to think about anything else when he speaks. Chen Shanan was chatting with the system. Although I have discussed this issue with the system before.
But Chen Chang'an felt that besides dating Qin Momo, he had other things to do. It is impossible for everyone to be confined to such a relationship. However, the system still has something to say about Chen Shanan's words.
Host, have you forgotten that this system is a love system?
I would only do this if I hadn't forgotten myself. Chen Chang'an has always had his own ideas, and he doesn't think he should wait until the system leaves.
He would really reach the peak of his life if the system really only left after he conquered Qin Momo. So what's the use of it? It's precisely because you're just a love system that I have to get my own affairs in order at a time like this. I'm not afraid that you gave me a shop, but the most important thing to me now is that you gave me a shop.
Although these words sounded a bit strange, both Chen Chang'an and the system knew that this was inevitable.
This shop was given by the system. It was easy for him to give it, but it was equally easy for him to take it back. Although the system has said that this thing is a reward for Chen Shanan, who can guarantee it? If he succeeds in conquering Qin Momo in the future. The system took another step away. But before leaving, the other party took back the store. What should I do? Chen Shanan didn't say this thought out loud, but that doesn't mean the system doesn't know it.
At this time, the system's face looked very ugly.
Host, you are too petty. Since the system has said it will give you this thing, it will not take it back. Oh.
Chen Chang'an also scoffed at the system's words.
Do you think he believed it? Of course he believed it. But do you think he can give up because of this matter and improve his abilities? That's definitely not going to work. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. Can't I improve my own strength? I think having some money is not enough. Chen Xiaonan spoke. The system is the system. It can be regarded as his golden finger. But even if he had a golden finger, there was no need for him to stay by Qin Momo's side at this time. My life can only revolve around Qin Momo. After all, it's impossible for the other party to give up going to school for him, right? Otherwise, do you think I would have surrounded this store and yelled while Qin Momo was in school? I'm not stupid. Can't I use this time to make some other money? Chen Xiaonan spoke. After hearing what he said, even the system was speechless. Of course, it is impossible for the system to imprison Chen Xiaonan openly and prevent him from doing other things. In other words, it is impossible for the system to trap Chen Xiaonan at this time. Generally speaking, when the system was silent, Chen Xiaonan basically understood the idea in the corner of the system. He simply sneered. Okay, now that I said I'll do this mission well, shouldn't you give me some time to myself? There's still one more day left for 996 at work. What? Do you want me to be 007? After Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, the system shut up. 996 and 007 are both impossible. The system is not that excessive, okay? After the system was forcibly persuaded, Chen Xiaonan put the matter behind him. But there is indeed a big problem. Just like he said before, Xiaonan has always been obsessed with cooking. What else can he do next? This store, what else can he do besides this store? Chen Xiaonan had thought of this idea before. He had already thought of a solution, but later he thought it was a little unreliable. So we still need to investigate. So this inspection directly became the content of the date the next day. You mean you want to start something else besides this gourmet restaurant, but you don't know how? Standing next to Chen Xiaonan, Qin Momo looked at Chen Xiaonan, frowned, and asked. Then he saw the man in front of him nodded. Ah, this seems to be a bit troublesome. Qin Momo opened her mouth, as if she wanted to speak, but she didn't know what to say. After all, for Chen Xiaonan and Qin Momo, they have just been together. If at this time I were to get involved in Chen Xiaonan's decision about whether to open a store or not, it seems a bit weird. So today I'd like to trouble you to go shopping with me. I want to know something else. Actually, the things you bought there before are pretty good. What if I buy that kind of? When Chen Xiaonan said this, he paused. In fact, his idea is very simple. I want to open a braised meat shop. But it is not a traditional braised meat shop. Chapter 105, Open a new store and you will be the boss. Just like the pig trotters and rabbit heads that Chen Xiaonan had made before. He wanted to combine all the delicious food together, connect them together and open it as a store. It may be a little different from the traditional braised meat shop. But they are almost the same. But in this case, there are many things to buy. Moreover, he wanted to try all kinds of things in a scattered manner, not just buy one variety, which would be more troublesome. What Chen Xiaonan is thinking about now is basically where to buy the things in those duck shops and braised meat shops outside. After all, you need a relatively complete source of goods. However, although Chen Xiaonan thought about it, he had no plans to do anything. After all, this store was still just a plan and might not be realized. However, shopping with Qin Momo is different. He can take Momo shopping right now. But no matter what you say, you still have to finish it. I'm thinking of not only dealing in duck products, but also things like pig's trotters. After Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, Qin Momo frowned. In fact, they already have things like what Chen Xiaonan said. I see. You mean making all kinds of things like a certain Juewei or Jingwu, but they're all braised, right? Although there are few such stores, they do exist. It's just a price war, and there's also the question of whether it tastes good or not. Qin Momo is very familiar with this kind of thing. After all, she eats it often, right? For example, there are 2 restaurants in the food street near our university, and they have always been very popular. If you want to open one, I'm afraid you can't open it next to the dormitory. To be honest, at this time, Qin Momo really wanted to help Chen Xiaonan figure out these things. And Chen Xiaonan naturally knew what she was thinking. At this time, he was very touched that his girlfriend cared so much about him. He immediately reached out and ruffled the other person's hair. There's no rush for this, I'm just thinking about it. It may not open yet. But if I were to open one, I'd probably avoid their more common varieties. I might get more of less common items like beef tripe, beef brisket, and rabbit heads. If he doesn't see it often, he can only rely on the smell. Since Chun Chang'an has this ability, it is naturally impossible for him to allow himself to do those ordinary things. But as he said, it's still early, there's no rush, let's just go shopping first. After hearing his words, Shin Momo suddenly realized. That's true. My boyfriend hasn't finished his first store yet, so there is no need to open a second one. Even if we want to do it, it won't be that fast. But if that is the case, then why does my boyfriend ask me to go shopping with him? After thinking about this, Shin Momo subconsciously raised her head and looked at Chun Chang'an and happened to meet his gaze. Shin Momo was stunned for a moment, and then her face turned red. Wait a minute. She seemed to know it suddenly. Chen Chang asked her to come and accompany the other party to see this, which might just be an excuse. He just wanted to go shopping with me. After thinking of this, Shin Momo's face turned red. Ouch, why didn't I think of this? So shy. But no matter how shy she is, since her boyfriend has already mentioned going on a date, she definitely won't refuse. After thinking about this, Shin Momo stretched out her hand and said to Chun Chang'an, "There are so many people here. I'm scared. You have to protect me. How about we hold hands? Otherwise, what if I run away? What if you run away?" I don't know why, but after hearing Shin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an found that he seemed to like his girlfriend even more. This little girl is very clever and quirky, and it makes people happy just to look at her. In other words, Shin Momo didn't hear what Chen Chang'an said, otherwise she would definitely roll her eyes. I let you hold my hand because it's good for you. Can't you see that I'm blushing now? Hurry up. Take my hand and let's go shopping together. This time I came here mainly to see if there are any more commercial shops that I can open next. Although my suggestion is quite good, I think there might be better ones out there. That's perfect. Since you're my girlfriend, you can help me with some reference. I think since you're a college student, Momo, you must be smarter than me. Chen Chang'an immediately grabbed Shin Momo's hand and fell down while talking. Shin Momo's face turned very red when she spoke. I can only say that Chun Chang'an is really talented. Even though Shin Momo had her own ideas from the beginning, she was now overjoyed by Chen Chang'an. But when it comes to cooking or opening a shop, Shin Momo really doesn't know much about it. But the place you brought me to now isn't a food street, nor is it a place to eat. When Shin Momo said this, she subconsciously raised her head and glanced at the street in front of her. This place is indeed very lively, and students often come here, but there's something wrong with this street. As a chef and as a gourmet restaurant owner, Shin Momo originally thought that since Chen Chang'an brought her here, they should be in a food court or a food store. But the street in front of them was a shopping mall. And it is the kind of mall that has a lot of students. It looks like the place where students usually come. However, this has nothing to do with what they eat. I didn't say that my next store must be a food business. Are you carried away by what I just said? Anyway, I'm fine with opening anything next time. I just want to open another store to make some money. I can't just guard that one gourmet restaurant. More importantly, I may not be there often this time, so I need a store that can continue to operate even when I'm not there. When Chen Chang'an said this, he sighed. It's not that he hasn't thought about opening another food restaurant, but he can't think of any other restaurant except the braised food he wanted. However, the key point is that making braised food will put him under greater pressure. Zhao Yanghan could only stay in the store for 3 months at most. 3 months later, the other party just walked away. But Chen Chang'an insisted on staying in the shop all the time, almost like the shop's guardian spirit. Then if he opened a new store, I'm afraid Chen Chang'an wouldn't have enough energy to manage the old store. So even though he had this idea, Chen Chang'an didn't really want to do it. Chen Chang'an would not hide this idea from Shin Momo. When Shin Momo heard Chen Chang'an's idea, she frowned and felt that it made sense. But Chang'an, have you ever thought about expanding your shop? Isn't there an empty shop next to you? Shin Momo spoke immediately. She was a little confused as to why Chen Chang'an had to go somewhere else and open another store. There was clearly an empty shop next to Chen Chang'an's shop. If Chen Chang has the economic foundation, obviously, you can buy that store and then connect the two stores to merge them into one store. Wouldn't you earn more this way? Think about it, many diners in Chen Chang'an's shop are now saying that there are too few tables in Chen Chang'an. Because the shop is small, there is not enough space for too many tables. Basically, when the time comes, you have to wait or grab a seat. It would have been fine if Chen Xiaonan hadn't had this idea before, but he did. Since you have this idea, why not just buy back the shop next door? However, Chen Xiaonan couldn't tell Qin Momo about this matter in detail. He couldn't possibly tell his girlfriend that this shop wasn't actually his, it was just given to him by the system. So there is no way. Now Quan is very worried. If he buys the store and opens it up, if something happens in the future, will only half of it be left? The funds invested in the early stage are not proportional to the later stage. It would be fine if the system had some conscience when it left, but if it has no conscience, it will be doomed. The main reason is that I think the scale of my store is sufficient. Besides, I don't like dealing with the kitchen every day. Although I'm a gourmet, I don't really like staying in the kitchen every day. How can I date you if I'm in the kitchen all day? As Chen Xiaonan spoke, he rubbed Qin Momo's palm. So I think it's better to make something that's not gourmet food. And more importantly, I think I can do something, and you can help me watch over it here. In this case, you will be the boss lady by then. Goddamn, boss lady. After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Qin Momo's face suddenly turned red. However, even so, she was not hit by Chen Xiaonan's sugar-coated bullets. The two of them had just started dating. It is not certain whether they can be together in the future, and Qin Momo has a very clear view on this matter. Even though Chen Xiaonan kept talking about boss and boss lady and so on, Qin Momo was not brainwashed. However, it is undeniable that after hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Qin Momo's heart was indeed shaken. Whether true or false. Since Chen Xiaonan could say such words, it means that he has the intention. You're not afraid, I'll take your things away from you. Forget about the boss lady thing. I'm not suitable for being a gigolo. But since you don't like the kitchen, then we should really have a good talk about this shop. Although the braised meat you just mentioned is indeed very good, let's still consider it as a backup option. Then let's go, let's walk around here and see what other shops there are. Actually, if you have the guts, it would be nice to open a small supermarket here. You should know that if you open a supermarket near a school, you can definitely make a lot of money. And more importantly, all you have to do is hire someone and mark up the price. But if we can think of something, others can think of it too. After saying this, Qin Momo shrugged and pulled Chen Xiaonan forward. It wasn't just Chen Xiaonan who couldn't figure it out, Qin Momo herself couldn't figure it out either. She is just a college student who has not yet graduated. Isn't it a bit early for her to think about this problem now? I've thought about supermarkets before. But it doesn't matter, we can also put it in the backup options. Now I just want to come out and see how to better solve this problem. Of course, just tell him what you want to say. If that doesn't work, we can pass him up later. Chen Xiaonan is also very Buddhist. Qin Momo was stunned after hearing his words. Then he laughed. Pull him forward. The two of them quickly entered this street. You have a point. Let's go. Chapter 106 Chanan, I am pregnant. Although this excuse sounds good. But after entering the business circle, both Chen Chanan and Qin Momo had actually put this excuse behind them. Mainly, we can't really blame them for this. It was when Chen Chanan was talking to Qin Momo that he saw a shop. This is a very nice women's clothing store. Seeing the little girl staring at the shop in front of her without blinking, what else could Chen Chanan do? Of course, he walked forward holding Qin Momo's hand with a smile on his face. See you walking like this, let's go look at some clothes. When Chen Chanan said this, Qin Momo felt a little embarrassed. She did not forget why she came here before, which was for Chen Chanan's shop. I turned around and showed her my clothes halfway through. What happened? That's not good. Shouldn't we go look at the shops? It will take you a long time to buy me clothes. As a girl, you may change 20 or 30 pairs of clothes, but you may only buy 1 or 2. But all this time has been wasted. Although she always went shopping with her best friend before, Qin Momo felt that when it came to looking at clothes, it didn't matter whether it was her boyfriend or her best friend. The difference is not big. Qin Momo was worried that when she went shopping, she might end up spending all her money in this store. This is not impossible. Of course, Chen Xiaonan doesn't care about this matter. It is said that the drunkard's real intention is not to drink. Although I wanted my girlfriend to accompany me to see the store. But it's pretty good just to be able to go shopping with my girlfriend. If you can really find a store you like, that's fine. If he can't find it, Chen Xiaonan won't force it.
So after hearing his girlfriend's words, Chen Chang'an smiled.
It's okay, did you forget? I just said that this kind of thing doesn't really matter. As long as you feel happy.
Let's go, don't blame me for not being able to buy clothes for my girlfriend when the time comes.
I won't take the blame for this. So I'm giving you a choice. Do you want to look at clothes with me or go shopping with me?
After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Qin Momo's eyes widened immediately.
Now that you've said that, do I still have a chance to refute?
But even so, Qin Momo was still very happy in her heart.
After all, this represents that your boyfriend likes you, doesn't it?
She spoke up on the spot.
Well, since my boyfriend said so, let's go look at clothes.
I can't let my boyfriend bear the reputation of being unable to buy his girlfriend clothes.
Let's go, let's go. So things suddenly got out of control on this matter. Ding, host, please remember your mission. Your final mission is to fall in love with Qin Momo.
Just as Chen Chang'an was sitting on the sofa, waiting for Qin Momo to change her clothes and come out, he suddenly heard the voice of the system. At that time, Chen Chang'an was browsing information about shops for rent on his mobile phone. After hearing the system's words, Chen Chang'an sneered.
Of course I know this, I don't need you to remind me. But do you think I'm not in a relationship with Qin Momo now? They're already fucking dating. What's the matter? Doesn't that count as being in a relationship with Qin Momo?
And more importantly, just when the system gave him the prompt, Chen Chang'an suddenly reacted.
Why are there so many people in the world? This system doesn't allow him to date others, just for Qin Momo? There's something weird going on here. As for what's weird about it? For the time being, Chen Chang'an couldn't remember.
But it doesn't matter if I really can't remember. After all, his girlfriend's affairs are his business.
He actually doesn't care whether it is a system or not. Host, can I say that you are currently passively working on a production basis? What do you mean by passive OEM? Didn't you see that I'm in love with Qin Momo? You, a system, won't understand the affairs of human love. Do you know what a date is? Oh, you don't. You don't need to know anyway.
You just need to check the excitement and mood values above to see if they've changed. While Su Xian was speaking, he lowered his head and was still browsing his phone, completely unconcerned about what the system said. What is more important for him now is to find a store first. As for what kind of business he plans to do, that will be discussed later. Anyway, he wants to find a store, but it is not as easy as the system providing him with one. It can be seen that this host is indeed somewhat passive, but the system has no way to deal with it now. In the end, they had no choice but to retreat.
Is the system gone?
It has nothing to do with Chen Chang'an. Anyway, no matter whether the system is running or not, he will not do what the system does.
It's fine to treat the system as your own. It's not okay to be led by the system.
From the very beginning, Chen Chang'an was very vigilant. Chen Chang'an has his own opinion on this kind of thing that is beyond common sense.
But after looking around, I feel that the shops here are really expensive.
When he proposed to someone, he had saved nearly 1 million.
However, this more than 1 million is just his own money.
If he wants to use the money when getting married, then that's fine, but he wants to start his own business, so it's a bit embarrassing to use his parents' money. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an frowned and finally crossed out the shops with higher prices.
But in a city like this, it is not so easy to spend some money and then find a store you like.
By the time Qin Momo finished changing her clothes and came out, Chen Chang'an still hadn't found a shop that suited him. But as Chen Chang'an himself said, he doesn't care at all now.
This kind of thing is not the point. Chang'an, come and take a look at my clothes. I think the width and fit are okay, but is the color too eye-catching? But this dress is really nice.
Qin Momo, who had just changed her clothes, turned around in front of the mirror.
Looking left and right, I feel that this dress suits me very well.
However, just as Qin Momo said, this dress is a bit too bright.
The waiter was waiting not far away.
When he saw Qin Momo come out, he immediately said, "No, young lady, you are so young, it's only appropriate for you to wear clothes that are appropriate for your age.
Judging from your ages, you two should still be students.
We happen to have corresponding boys' clothes for this set.
Are you a couple, or?"
When the waiter said this, he didn't take out the corresponding boys' clothes immediately, for fear that it would be embarrassing if the two people turned out to be brother and sister. After all, this kind of thing has happened before. It's enough if such an embarrassing thing happens once in your career.
There's no need for it to happen a second time. Sure enough, when I saw the customer in front of me, my eyes suddenly lit up.
Shin Momo still remembers what Chen Xiang'an said yesterday. Next time we need to buy couple S items, you can just buy them.
Chen Xiang'an bought so much gold for himself just yesterday.
Today I was originally going to accompany Chen Xiang'an to look at the store, but ended up buying things for her instead. Shin Momo was having a great time shopping by herself.
Naturally, I hope my boyfriend is happy too.
Just at this moment, she heard the waiter's words, her eyes lit up and she spoke immediately.
What? This outfit has a corresponding boy's outfit? Take it out and show it to me. Chanan, why don't you give it a try? If the two pieces of clothing correspond, then they're couple's outfits, right?
When Shin Momo said this, her eyes lit up. At that time, Chen Xiang'an just put down the phone in his hand. I was also a little surprised after hearing their conversation.
He stood up.
Looking at Shin Momo wearing a pink long dress with her hair loose, she looked like a fairy from heaven.
It can only be said that every time Chen Xiang'an saw Shin Momo, the other party was dressed a little too calmly.
Although Shin Momo did not give him the impression of being such a kind girl. But Shin Momo's reputation as the aloof school beauty in the school was not really spread by others.
She is really cool.
The degree of this coldness is not only reflected in the other person's attitude, but more importantly, her dress is also very cold and desolate. Even after they started dating, it was the first time that Chen Xiang'an saw Shin Momo wearing such bright clothes.
Nothing else to say.
Just because of this dress my girlfriend wears, I feel that it looks very good. Very beautiful.
Chen Xiang'an looked at Shin Momo and almost didn't remember what she said. Shin Momo looked over with some confusion and asked. Xiang'an, I'm talking to you, what are you doing stupidly? Ah, what are you telling me?
After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Xiang'an was stunned.
I asked subconsciously.
As a result, I saw my girlfriend's face suddenly became very ugly, and she spoke with gritted teeth.
How about we get this matching piece of clothing? It just so happens to be men's clothing, so we can wear it as a couple's outfit. Didn't you just say you wanted to wear couple outfits? This time I have a chance, how can I not give it a try? Chen Xiang'an nodded randomly.
In fact, even if his girlfriend repeated it to him, he still didn't quite understand it. Until a waiter brought over a men's suit of similar color and style. Then he handed it to Chen Xiang'an. Then sir, go change. Once you're done, the effect will be more obvious if you two stand together and watch. The waiter looked at Chen Xiang'an and then at Shin Momo, and could almost guess that they would definitely like this outfit. There was a smile on his face when he spoke. At this time, Chen Xiang'an basically knew what his girlfriend had just said. But it is impossible for Chen Xiang'an to refuse. Although this dress does have some flowers on it.
But it doesn't matter, he doesn't mind. Okay, I'll go change it then.
After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an spoke. Shin Momo, who had been a little upset because Chen Chang hadn't spoken for a long time, smiled again after hearing his words.
He immediately nodded and spoke. Okay, then go change. I'll wait for you here.
After Shin Momo finished her class, Chen Xiang'an handed the phone to Shin Momo and walked in with his clothes. Shin Momo stood there and started looking at clothes again.
As a result, the phone in my hand vibrated.
She looked down and saw a message flash by, then quickly disappeared.
However, Shin Momo was stunned. The sender's name is Yen Zi. The message began, Xiang'an, I am pregnant. Chapter 107, You're pregnant, it's none of my business.
In fact, when Shin Momo saw this message, she felt a little unhappy.
But now she didn't know what she was unhappy about. However, even Shin Momo knew that Chen Xiang'an had a former girlfriend, and her name was Xiao Yan. So the question is, if the sender of this message is Yen Zi, could she be his ex-girlfriend? And the beginning of this message is that I am pregnant. What are you pregnant with? After all, I am also a woman. When she saw this message, did she feel confused and frightened? What is the meaning behind the panic message?
Shin Momo did not have any desire to open this message. However, she and Chen Xiang'an had just been together and wanted to tell the truth, so it seemed a bit inappropriate to reveal this now. Although Shin Momo has never been in a relationship, all his roommates have been in relationships. What those people said before is that when you are in love, you have to give the other person enough sense of security and trust. Shin Momo also believes in Chen Xiang'an. Especially not when they are dating. Because this text message affected the relationship between them. But Shin Momo still cared about the content of this message. What does it mean?
What are you pregnant with? As an ex-girlfriend, she had to send a message to her ex-boyfriend, and it was such a misleading topic. Shin Momo thought about it in her heart, and there was still some unreliable ideas. If this message was really sent by Xiaoyan, then it is very likely. Is she pregnant? After thinking about this, Shin Momo's hands holding the phone were shaking. The girl's eyes widened suddenly, and she looked at the phone screen in disbelief, but now the phone screen had gone dark. Shin Momo looked down at the phone screen and fell into deep thought. She was now in a dilemma, wanting to know what was inside, but she didn't dare to speak. Even after I came out, I didn't dare to reopen the phone to see what the message was. Momo, what's wrong with you? At this moment, Shin Momo suddenly heard Chen Chang'an calling her. Shin Momo raised her head suddenly as if startled. She saw Chen Chang'an standing in front of her. He had already changed his clothes and was looking at her in confusion. What's wrong with you? I called you twice, but you didn't answer me. What are you thinking about? Shin Momo opened her mouth, wanting to tell what had just been sent her in the text message. However, she saw the clothes on Chen Chang'an. Finally he sighed. It's okay, I was just thinking about school. You've already changed your clothes, so let's go take a look in the mirror. I always feel like we look very similar when we wear this dress. It's indeed a couple's outfit. Shin Momo casually handed Chen Chang'an his phone, and without waiting for him to look down at the phone, she grabbed his hand and pulled it in front of the mirror. Chen Chang'an had no intention of looking at his phone either. He casually put it in his pocket. I followed Shin Momo and looked at myself and Shin Momo's figures in the mirror. There was a hint of smile in his eyes. To be honest, the main reason he brought Shin Momo in was because he wanted to buy some nice clothes for his girlfriend. Plus, I happened to see Shin Momo's pair of dull eyes. Chen Chang'an couldn't bear it. What I didn't expect was that this store not only had clothes related to Shin Momo, but more importantly, it also had couple outfits. Apart from anything else, the two of them look like a real couple when they wear matching outfits. What do you mean by really looking like a couple? We are already a couple, okay? I don't know what's wrong with your brain. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll get angry. After hearing what Chen Chang'an said, Shin Momo's face immediately darkened and she spoke. The little girl is good looking, and even with a dark face, she still looks very beautiful. What Chen Chang'an liked most was her pair of bright eyes. No matter when you look at it, it is always very bright. Even when he is angry, he looks very good. Chen Chang'an said helplessly. Okay, I was wrong. I shouldn't say that. We are a couple, right? But I have to say that this outfit really sets off our temperament. I still like this dress very much. Momo, what about you? If you like it, let's buy it. When Chen Chang'an was speaking, the salesperson next to him had his eyes lit up and he immediately stepped forward and spoke. Mr. and Madam, your style really complements this dress. This suit looks like it was tailor-made for you too. Whether you are a gentleman or a lady, you will look very good in it. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen someone wear this outfit so harmoniously. Only you can pull off the elegance of this outfit. The salesperson's rhetoric kept coming back one after another. Shin Momo and Chen Chang'an were both very happy. Even if the two of them knew about this, it was certain that the other party was just talking. This ability to speak differently to different people is unique to waiters. The other party relies on this to be able to sell clothes and make money. But even so, the two of them were inevitably coaxed into being happy by each other. How about it? Shall we buy it? Shin Momo turned her head to look at Chen Chang'an and asked. Chen Chang'an glanced at her and smiled. This dress looks so beautiful, and the two people look very beautiful when wearing it. Besides, since his girlfriend has already asked this question, it means that she really likes this store and these clothes. So what else can Chen Chang'an say? I nodded immediately on the spot. Then he took out his cell phone and prepared to pay. Do you have any other clothes? Should we try changing into a few more? Chen Chang'an asked. But after he finished speaking, Shin Momo shook her head. For Shin Momo, the clothes she bought today were already enough. No, just these few. I've been reading them for a long time. And you're not allowed to pay. We already agreed that I'll pay for the couple, so why are you rushing to pay? Seeing that Chen Chang'an was about to take out his mobile phone to pay, Shin Momo immediately spoke. The little girl's face looked very ugly. She spoke through gritted teeth. After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chang'an put the phone he had just taken out back in one go.
Thinking about what he said to his girlfriend yesterday when they were shopping in the gold store, Chen Xiaonan thought about it and felt that it would be better not to break it.
And it's just clothes, nothing expensive.
So he nodded and immediately spoke to his girlfriend.
Well, I'll have a big meal today.
I feel happy when I put on the clothes my girlfriend bought for me.
This is what I said. Qin Momo suddenly became shy.
Under the salesperson's teasing gaze, neither Chen Xiaonan nor Qin Momo planned to change out of their new clothes.
Let's pack our clothes back into a bag. We put this outfit on straight away. Chen Xiaonan spoke to Qin Momo.
Things like this often happen in clothing stores.
After Qin Momo finished explaining this to Chen Xiaonan, the salesperson nodded to show that he understood.
10 minutes later, the two men walked out with the clothes already packed in bags.
Chen Xiaonan took his girlfriend and prepared to continue shopping. However, at this time Qin Momo remembered the message on Chen Xiaonan's mobile phone.
She grabbed Chen Xiaonan's hand and spoke.
Wait a minute, there was a text message on your phone just now.
I think you should take a look first. If you still want to go shopping with me after reading it, then I won't refuse.
Is there a text message on your phone? Want to take a look first?
After seeing it, if she wants to go shopping together, she won't refuse. After hearing what the girlfriend said, Chen Xiaonan felt more and more puzzled.
Finally he frowned. Text message? What text message?
There was no message on his phone just before he went to change his clothes. So it is obvious that this message was sent when he was changing clothes, and his girlfriend should have seen it more or less.
But since it's his girlfriend, it doesn't matter even if she sees it. Chen Xiaonan doesn't have anything to hide from his girlfriend. But Chen Xiaonan also understood. My girlfriend is a good girl.
Generally speaking, those things have no effect on her. Being able to make his girlfriend say such words. This means that the person who sent you the text message must be a rather weird or peculiar person. Chen Xiaonan thought that there was nothing he couldn't show to others, and he also thought that nothing could make him give up dating his girlfriend. Not to mention that my girlfriend said such a thing. Then the scope of who sent the text message can be expanded downwards.
Come to think of it, maybe. I guess it's only his ex-girlfriend. However, this idea is just Chen Xiaonan's guess. We still need to see what this text message is specifically about. After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan looked at his girlfriend and spoke. Then let me take a look first. Well, take a look first.
Chen Xiaonan was still very curious about the content of this text message.
But even though he was curious, Chen Xiaonan didn't think in any other direction. Instead, I was a little confused. Why would my ex-girlfriend send me a text message?
The only thing Chen Xiaonan has in common with his girlfriend now is the tens of thousands of dollars that she has not yet returned. When they broke up, Chen Xiaonan also did some calculations. Chen Xiaonan pretended to know nothing about the money he had spent on his ex-girlfriend over the years, and just thought of it as being spent by himself on his ex-girlfriend.
No matter whether they borrowed it from you or asked for it back.
Anyway, things have come to this, and it would seem unmanly of him to come back.
But the money you spend on your ex-girlfriend belongs to your ex-girlfriend. It's different with my ex-brother-in-law.
So when they broke up, Chen Xiaonan directly asked Xiao Yan to remember to return the money her brother had spent.
But having said that, based on my understanding of my ex-girlfriend, Chen Xiaonan actually didn't think the other party would pay back the money.
Not to mention that the other party's attitude at the door of the milk tea shop that day was a big problem.
So now comes the key. Why is the other party sending you text messages now?
As Chen Xiaonan was thinking this, he looked down at the text messages and sure enough, he saw a message from Yan Zi. This seemed to be his ex-girlfriend.
Xiao Yan.
When Chen Xiaonan opened the text message with a puzzled look on his face, a line of words caught his eye.
Chen Xiaonan's mouth twitched. It only says, Xiaonan, I'm pregnant, what should I do? Chen Xiaonan? You're pregnant, what the hell does it have to do with me? You talk as if I've touched you before. Chapter 108 Who is willing to raise your child?
To be frank, Chen Xiaonan really didn't understand why the other party had to send him a message saying that she was pregnant. After all, considering that they were in love back then, even if she got pregnant, it wouldn't be Chen Xiaonan's fault. At the beginning, Chen Xiaonan wanted to touch the other person, but the other person shouted at him to get out. This means that in all the years they have been in love, Chen Xiaonan has never touched Xiaoyan. So now Chen Xiaonan really doesn't know why the other party is pregnant and wants to send him a message. And more importantly, Chen Xiaonan finally understood why his girlfriend's expression became so strange. It was obvious that she must have seen the content of the text message, otherwise she would not have said such strange words before. Now Chun Chang'an narrowed his eyes, and his first reaction was naturally to explain the matter clearly, so as not to let his girlfriend misunderstand.
It's a message from my ex-girlfriend.
She said she's pregnant. After thinking about this, Chun Chang'an immediately spoke. Sure enough, Chen Chang'an soon discovered that after he said this, his girlfriend's face suddenly became very ugly.
Obviously, the other party must have guessed this before.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have said such strange words.
So the question is, now that things have turned out like this, could it be that my girlfriend really misunderstood?
This kind of thing is not impossible. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an understood why the other party spoke like that before, and now as he spoke, his face was furrowed. It is obvious that his girlfriend is angry, but if you think about it, she is just in a relationship, and her ex-girlfriend turns out to be pregnant. Anyone would think it is her boyfriend's fault.
So this child is yours?
Shin Momo stood at the side and opened his mouth, as if he wanted to speak, but he thought for a long time and finally only uttered this sentence. This statement can be said to be earth-shattering.
Chen Chang'an immediately shook his head. What are you thinking? This child is definitely not mine. Do you think I'm so calm now?
Shin Momo actually didn't know whether she was calm or not, but after seeing her boyfriend say this, she felt relieved. Judging from the way her boyfriend is, this child may not be his.
But the other party is Chen Chang'an's ex-girlfriend. If this child is not his, then doesn't it mean that her boyfriend was cuckolded when he was in love with the other woman's ex-girlfriend?
After thinking about this, Shin Momo opened her mouth, but she was really embarrassed to say this.
Fortunately, Quan Chang'an is not that kind of person. Even if it's cuckolding, so what? Why should I be embarrassed to say it out loud?
If he doesn't tell this, not only will he be cuckolded, he will also have to be the father.
Do you remember the guy we met when we went to buy milk tea?
Chen Chang'an spoke directly. Shin Momo thought about it and naturally she still had some impression of this matter.
After all, wasn't he that where I met my boyfriend's ex-girlfriend? Wait a minute.
She seemed to suddenly understand something. When I first met my boyfriend's ex-girlfriend, she seemed to be accompanied by another man.
Could it be that?
Shin Momo is the school belle herself, and her mind works very quickly. At this moment, as if she thought of something, she suddenly turned her head to look at her boyfriend.
He met Chen Chang'an's helpless gaze. Yes, little girl, you guessed it right. I told you, this child is not mine. Although this person is indeed my ex-girlfriend, I have never touched her. Wait a minute, if that's the case, let's find a place.
Chen Chang'an also knew that if this matter was not resolved, his little girl would probably not be in the mood, so he continued shopping. So he thought about it and decided to take Shin Momo to a quieter coffee shop. I don't go to milk tea shops anymore.
Just to find a place to sit down and have a good chat.
Facts proved that this was indeed the case. After he sat down, the other party may not have seen Chen Chang'an reply for a long time, so he couldn't wait and called him. Then you answer the phone first, I'll go order something. Shin Momo glanced at Chen Chang'an and spoke. She still trusts her boyfriend more. However, Chen Chang'an stood up and followed Shin Momo to the bar. After meeting his girlfriend's surprised gaze, Chen Chang'an smiled.
Of course I'll have something with you. Xiaoyan, how could it be more important than you?
After hearing what her boyfriend said, Shin Momo raised her head. I found that Chen Chang'an's face seemed to have a bit of inexplicable handsomeness. This technique may be because her boyfriend trusts her too much.
It's too good for her.
The phone in my hand was still ringing. After one call was automatically hung up, another one came in immediately. The two looked at each other and sped up their calls. Wait until they ordered their food and paid. Then when I sat back down, it was already the third call. However, even so, the opponent still kept attacking. Chen Chang'an raised his head and looked at his girlfriend. Shin Momo pursed her lips.
I don't know what she's calling about, so you might as well just answer the phone. Actually, I'm curious too.
If the child is not yours, why is she calling you? After his girlfriend said this, Chen Chang'an knew he had to answer the call. But after all, this place can be considered a crowded place, so he took out his Bluetooth headphones directly. He always carries this thing in his pocket.
It's also easy to take out.
Hello? The moment the call was connected, Chen Chang'an's face turned cold and he spoke to the person on the other end of the phone in a bad tone.
It's been so long since we broke up, and you're calling me. Are you trying to return something to me? I don't think you need the things anymore. Just return the 60,000 yuan your brother spent. Xiao Yan on the other end of the phone was just about to speak when she heard Chen Chagan talking on and on. Whatever she wanted to say was swallowed back. He opened his mouth and spoke after a long while. Chen Xiaonan, you don't have to do this. You should have seen the text message I just sent you. I am pregnant. Xiao Yan's face turned very ugly and she spoke. She touched her belly carefully while talking. There was a cold light in his eyes. Chen Xiaonan was speechless at Xiao Yan's words. No, your tone seems a little strange. It's none of my business whether you are pregnant or not, and what's the point of you telling me so seriously? He narrowed his eyes, looked at the phone coldly, thought for a moment, and simply pressed the record button before asking. I saw the text message you sent, but I don't understand what your pregnancy has to do with me. After he finished speaking, he seemed to be worried that the other party would speak directly. Chen Chang'an immediately responded. I remember when we were dating, you would even refuse me when I touched you. I've spent a lot of money and things on you over the years, but I haven't received much in return. Don't tell me your child is mine. I've never even slept with you. After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Xiao Yan, who was about to speak on the other end of the phone, suddenly shut up. In fact, just as Chen Chang'an said, after Xiao Yan knew that she was pregnant, her first reaction was naturally to tell Chen Chang'an that she was pregnant. She also wanted to put the blame for the pregnancy on Chen Chang'an. But after Chen Chang'an said this, Xiao Yan suddenly remembered that it seemed that she and Chen Chang'an had never slept together during their relationship. They have been in love for so many years, but they have never had sex. Is this fucking reasonable? However, even so, Xiao Yan had no choice. Ever since she knew she was pregnant, her first reaction was that she must not let her current boyfriend know about it. Although Xiao Yan did have a very good relationship with the other party, she also knew that he was a grown-up young master and was just playing around with her. If she got pregnant, the other party would definitely ask her to have an abortion. But Xiao Yan was unwilling to abort the child. She was still hoping that she could marry into a wealthy family because of her son. So in this situation, she can only find a backup. After thinking about it, Xiao Yan thought of her ex-boyfriend. Think about it, Chen Shan'an was about to propose to me at that time, and I believe that he must still have deep feelings for me. Although I am not very willing, I can still accept the other person as the father of my child. In fact, Xiao Yan's idea does make sense to some extent. What's the matter? I liked you at first and wanted to marry you. Is it just so that I can become the father when you are pregnant with someone else's child? Shan'an, you should know that I like you the most. If it wasn't because of the house, you wouldn't have broken up with me. I know you still love me. I can give you a chance and we can start over, okay? After thinking about this, Xiao Yan immediately spoke. However, after hearing these words, Chen Shan'an's mouth twitched. He had never expected what he heard. Wait a minute, what did this guy say? You want to start over with me? Chen Shan'an couldn't help but speak. Xiao Yan nodded on the other end of the phone. In fact, from Xiao Yan's point of view, she knew that Chen Chang'an would definitely agree. After all, this man liked her and had liked her for so many years. Breaking up was also a solution. Now there is an opportunity for the other party to start over with me. I believe Chen Chang'an will definitely agree. In other words, Chen Chang'an didn't know what Xiao Yan was thinking, otherwise he would have sprayed her to death with a mouthful of salt soda. You're already pregnant with someone else's child, and you still want to start over with me. Are you worthy? Not to mention that Chen Chang'an now has a current girlfriend, Qin Momo, who is many times better than Xiao Yan. Even if Chen Chang'an is single now, it is impossible for him to get involved with a woman who already has someone else's child. Xiao Yan's behavior is really disgusting. Are you fucking crazy? What makes you think that even though you're pregnant with someone else's child, you still want to be with me and I have to happily agree? Who gave you the courage, Sister Liang? After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an sneered and spoke directly. Xiao Yan on the other end of the phone had never expected Chen Chang'an's words and was stunned for a moment. Chen Chang'an, do you know what you are saying? I am giving you a chance. As long as you are willing to be with me, I will be yours now. All you have to do is give a little effort and help me raise the child. After Xiao Yan finished speaking, Chen Chang'an and Qin Momo looked at each other, not knowing what to say. In Qin Momo's twisted gaze, Chen Chang'an sneered. Who the hell is willing to raise a child for you? Get out of here. Chapter 109 Humph, I will punish you. After saying those words, Chen Chang'an hung up the phone. He didn't even give Xiao Yan on the other end of the phone a chance to say more.
He couldn't help but wonder why he had to answer the call before, as if his brain suddenly went blank. It was obvious that this woman was not worthy of him answering the call.
What kind of rubbish is this? You cheated on me when we were together, and now you have someone else's child. You still want me to be your father and raise your child? Are you dreaming?
Even someone with a good temper like Chen Chang'an really couldn't stand it at this moment. After seeing Chen Chang'an hang up the phone, Qin Momo looked up at him.
The expression is hard to describe.
Chen Chang'an turned his head and saw her expression, especially this expression, which was really too magical.
Even Chen Chang'an knew what the other party was thinking with just a glance. He said it a little unhappily. What's the matter? Laugh if you want to. You're so happy to see your boyfriend almost becoming a father. I don't know what you're thinking. Qin Momo laughed out loud.
To be honest, if Chen Chang'an hadn't said this, he would still be able to hold it in. But now that Chen Chang'an has said it, Qin Momo really can't help it.
Who could have thought? At first, Qin Momo was really worried. What would Xiao Yan do if she was really pregnant with her boyfriend's child?
After all, when Qin Momo was with Chen Chang'an, she knew that he had an ex-girlfriend.
Weren't we at the school gate at that time, having just broken up? Then I turned around and ran into myself delivering milk tea.
During this conversation, the other party confessed his feelings to me, and I agreed. The idea at that time was actually very simple.
One reason is that I have never been in a relationship and I want to give it a try. One reason is that Chen Chang'an is not ugly, and they just broke up.
But Qin Momo really didn't think about the issue of her child's children at that time. This time, when Xiao Yan sent the message, Qin Momo was actually very worried. All the questions that she hadn't thought about at that time suddenly appeared in his mind.
Fortunately, Chen Chang'an's actions calmed him down very well.
They had never slept together. This child is not Chen Chang'an's either.
But what does she think now? How could she possibly call you and tell you she's pregnant and wants you to raise the child? I don't know what she thinks. Qin Momo couldn't help but say.
As a woman, Qin Momo really couldn't imagine how someone could be so stupid.
Has anyone ever slept with you? Men definitely remember things better than women. It would be fine if you have been there, but if you have not been there, how can someone be your father or your son's father? Even Qin Momo couldn't help but sigh at this moment.
What's more, it's Chen Chang'an. After hanging up the phone, he felt a little relieved and rolled his eyes.
Who the hell knows what she's thinking? How would I know?
But the bottom line is, if you want me to be a father to her son and daughter for free, that's impossible.
Don't call her your ex-girlfriend. Even my current girlfriend can't do that. After Chen Chang'an said this, he immediately felt something was wrong.
He immediately looked up at his girlfriend.
Sure enough, I saw my girlfriend's face turn dark in an instant. Chen Chang'an immediately felt something was wrong, and immediately stepped forward, grabbed his girlfriend's hand, and spoke. Well, Momo, that's not what I meant. Oh, that's not what you meant. What do you mean then? Why? Did you think I'd better get you one, so you can be a father?
Perhaps she was really angry. Qin Momo spoke in a sharp and aggressive voice.
After hearing these words, Chen Chang'an knew that he must have done something wrong. He smacked his lips immediately. Apologize carefully. Momo, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. Please forgive me, okay?
As soon as Chen Chang'an finished speaking, he heard Qin Momo sneer.
Road. Then I'm truly honored. I actually got an apology from Boss Chen. How about I follow Boss Chen's idea and give you a son?
What Qin Momo said was really life-threatening. Chen Chang'an cursed Xiao Yan, who called him in his heart. If it weren't for this woman, he wouldn't have spoken so recklessly. When Chen Chang'an spoke, he wasn't thinking about Qin Momo at all. After he finished saying this, he remembered that his girlfriend was right next to him.
Isn't this just? Is it the crematorium? I was wrong. I just spoke without restraint. I wasn't thinking of you when I spoke. Really, Momo, I'm not that kind of person, really. I was wrong, please forgive me.
After Chen Chang'an said this, Qin Momo looked at him.
Her boyfriend is already like this, what else can Qin Momo do? Of course I choose to forgive him.
But even so, the little girl was still unhappy. She also knew that for Chen Chang'an, what he just said must have been said without thinking.
But Qin Momo just felt uncomfortable. She feels uncomfortable. How could this guy say something so casually?
The main reason is that in Chen Chang'an's heart, his existence is probably not strong enough and not thick enough.
But even so, it's still normal.
After all, they have only been together for a short time. But even though she knew the reason, Shin Momo still felt uncomfortable. Now she thought about having to accompany Chen Chang'an to go shopping later.
She would be even more unhappy. What should she do? Thinking of this, Shin Momo took a deep breath. Chen Chang'an looked at his girlfriend and knew that she probably had something else to say. He spoke immediately. Momo, this is all my fault. You can punish me however you want. This is my business. I have a bad mouth. Real?
Chen Chang'an spoke continuously, and before he finished speaking, he heard Shin Momo's voice. He was stunned for a moment, then nodded frantically.
Of course it's true. I'm willing to do whatever you want. Although he said so, Chen Chang'an also knew that his girlfriend would not go too far. After all, that's his girlfriend. Then come with me to the amusement park.
Shin Momo sneered, and looking at Chen Chang'an's puzzled gaze, the girl's eyes narrowed with a smile.
It just so happens that I remember there's a new bungee jumping activity in the amusement park. I want you to come with me. Shall we go bungee jumping? Chen Chang'an's face turned pale after hearing Shin Momo's words. That's right.
He is a man who is not afraid of anything except heights.
I only told a few people about this matter. Shin Momo is one of them. This happened when I went to the movies that day.
I happened to see the male and female protagonists in the movie had to jump off the building and come down to survive. Chen Chang'an watched this scene and casually said to his girlfriend that if it were him, he would rather not jump. Shin Momo happened to see the more exciting part, and turned her head to look over, a little confused.
How do you say that? Then Chen Chang'an took the opportunity to tell her that he was afraid of heights. It wasn't anything special originally, I just mentioned it casually.
What I didn't expect was that I suddenly pissed off my girlfriend today.
Moreover, the way to get your girlfriend back is to go bungee jumping with her. Chen Chang'an. Commit a sin.
If he had known this earlier, he would not have said that he was afraid of heights.
But what else can I do? Of course I choose to go. Okay, bungee jumping.
Not only could Chen Chang'an not refuse, he also had to put on a smiling expression. Looking at his expression, Shin Momo wrinkled her nose. She didn't believe that Chen Chang'an was so indifferent.
Snort. He must be feeling very miserable.
Come to think of it, when I think of this place, I suddenly don't feel so angry anymore. When it comes to amusement parks, neither Chen Chang'an nor Shin Momo comes often.
Shin Momo doesn't really like coming to this kind of place. As for Chen Chang'an, I like him even less. As a grown man, he usually goes to work and back home. So now after arriving at the amusement park, both of them were actually a little confused at that moment. Confused and don't know what to do?
In the end, Shin Momo was the first to react. She had already said that she wanted her boyfriend to go bungee jumping with her.
Now that you've come to this amusement park, how could you possibly regret it? He immediately dragged Chen Chang'an all the way towards the bungee jumping. Chen Chang'an looked unhappy all the way.
As he got closer, he could hear the wailing of the tourists who were jumping down from the bungee platform.
Chen Chang'an is afraid of heights. As a result, I saw such a horrifying scene now.
Just think about it, I was scared when I was bungee jumping. I'm going to jump down again soon, and for some reason it seems even more terrifying. However, Chen Chang'an was indeed worried, but his eyes fell on his girlfriend. After seeing the smile on her face, Chen Chang'an forced himself to keep this expression in his heart and not show it.
No matter what, Chen Chang'an knew that what he had just said did make his girlfriend feel very uncomfortable. Now that he can make his girlfriend happy, Chen Chang'an is naturally happy. As for whether you are afraid or not, this kind of thing is bearable.
Besides, everyone says that we must overcome difficulties.
If he overcomes them, he won't be afraid anymore, right?
After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an really told himself quickly in his heart.
However, this kind of thing does not mean you will not be afraid just by telling yourself not to be afraid.
When Zhang Chang'an was about to reach that place, his legs suddenly went weak and he could hardly walk any further. Shin Momo, who was pulling him, turned around and saw what her boyfriend had done. She immediately burst out laughing. After seeing his girlfriend smile, Chen Chang'an actually still had some doubts. Then I heard Shin Momo speak.
Why do you look like that? You don't really think I want to take you bungee jumping, do you? Isn't it? Momo, you don't have to worry about me. If you like, you can go bungee jumping. I'll go with you. We already agreed to come bungee jumping with you, so I won't back out. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Xiang'an just thought that the other party felt sorry for him. Speak immediately. In fact, his idea was correct, but Chin Momo did not plan to take Chen Xiang'an to the disco. She said this at first just to scare Chen Xiang'an. After all, he is my boyfriend. What if you get scared while bungee jumping? Bungee jumping is fine, but I still need to punish you. You have to go ride the roller coaster with me. Roller coaster? Although it is also very high, the roller coaster is better than bungee jumping. Chapter 110. Who is this man? Introduce him to me. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Xiang'an also thought about it. He felt that this roller coaster was indeed better than bungee jumping. After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an did not refuse his girlfriend's words and immediately said, "Okay, then let's go to the roller coaster directly. I haven't been to this thing yet. Is this thing fun? Have you ever played it before?" Chen Xiang'an spoke. Looking at his expression, Chin Momo couldn't help laughing. She didn't expect that Chen Xiang'an would be so obedient. Originally, I said this just to scare people. She just didn't expect that after she said this, Chen Xiang'an would beg her to give up. But okay. What I didn't expect was that they actually agreed? After I understood this, I felt like something was not right. Since Chen Xiang'an has already agreed, how could she refuse? Thinking of this, Chin Momo immediately reached out and grabbed Chen Xiang'an's wrist. Drag him to the side. Of course it's fun. I tell you, I've never seen anything this funny. It's more fun than bungee jumping anyway, huh? You've never played it before, eh? So this is the first time, right? I'll play with you then. Come on, don't wait, let's go straight over. When Chin Momo spoke, Chen Xiang'an opened his eyes wide. Before he could speak, Chin Momo took him all the way to the outside of the roller coaster. Wait in line. I have to say, a place like this still has a lot of things. There are a lot of people. Chen Xiang'an stood at the door, watching this scene, and for some reason his legs suddenly started to tremble. No, Momo. Chen Xiang'an looked at what was in front of him and suddenly felt a little scared. Originally, when Chen Xiang'an heard this, he was not worried. Because in his mind, compared to bungee jumping, roller coaster is definitely better. What he didn't expect was that when he actually got to the roller coaster, he suddenly became scared. I suddenly feel that it would be okay if we just changed to something else. There shouldn't be any need for this. It has to be here. Let's do something else. This roller coaster looks pretty high, and it goes so fast. Chen Xiang'an couldn't help but speak. However, after he finished saying this, he felt his girlfriend's gaze on him. Momo looked at Chen Xiang'an with a half smile. Are you scared now? I didn't see you scared when I told you I was going bungee jumping. It's gone from bungee jumping to a roller coaster. I've finally opened a big back door for you. If you still don't want to, then go back. After Momo said this, does Chen Xiang'an still have any reason to refuse? Of course not. It was obvious that Chin Momo's words were not that simple. If Chen Xiang'an really did what Chin Momo said, and turned around and left now, they would probably no longer be boyfriend and girlfriend in the next second. After thinking about this, Chen Xiang'an's expression suddenly changed. He immediately spoke to Chin Momo. Of course I won't leave. I just think this will take a long time, and I'm afraid you can't stand it. So I thought we could try a different place. If you don't like it, then we can just not change it. Isn't it just a roller coaster? I can do it. It's just that there are a lot of people here. We have to wait a long time. Are you tired? Let me buy you some water first. While Chen Xiang'an was speaking, he reached out and touched Chin Momo's head. He managed to maintain that precarious and elegant look that belonged to a boyfriend. Although Chen Xiang'an was a little worried about Chin Momo's sudden decision to take him on a roller coaster, he was not afraid after all. The same sentence again. Compared to bungee jumping, roller coasters are much better. Looking at Chen Xiang'an's expression, Chin Momo laughed. Of course she knew that Chen Xiang'an was afraid of heights, and roller coasters were like that, whizzing by, going up and down. In fact, it is more exciting than bungee jumping. But whether it was a roller coaster or this thing, Chen Xiang'an had never tried it. So when he said those words, Chen Xiang'an chose the roller coaster without thinking. I think the other party will regret it by then. But even if I want to regret it, there is nothing I can do. Since Chen Shan'an chose the roller coaster, she must be allowed to ride it. It is impossible to go back on your word. After hearing Chen Shan'an's words, Shin Momo nodded immediately. Shin Momo actually knew some of Chen Shan'an's thoughts. Since the other party has no intention of running away, he must want to continue to persevere. Then let him keep going. After thinking about this, Shin Momo immediately said, "This may take a little longer. You can take a break at the water shop and come back when it's almost our turn." Chen Shan'an listened to these words. Of course I know it. It seems that my girlfriend knows that she is afraid of heights and is also afraid of the roller coaster. After hearing these words, Chen Shan'an was somewhat happy. After all, this is a sign that your girlfriend cares about herself. He nodded immediately. Then I noted the location and went to buy some water this time. He really wanted to buy some water. When Chen Shan'an heard about bungee jumping, he was so nervous that he started sweating. Now his body is rapidly dehydrated due to excessive sweating. You still need to drink more water to replenish your water. This thought just flashed through Chen Shan'an's mind. While Chen Shan'an went to buy water, Shin Momo bought a few tickets from the carousel nearby. Then he stood back here before the other party came back. At this time, Chen Shan'an was still buying things. He tried to buy these things as slowly as possible. After all, didn't he really want to go back to that place quickly? Looking at the roller coaster over there, he felt as if he would be ruined without it. After all, as a person with acrophobia, Chen Shan'an is really dark and never says a word that is false. I don't know why Momo likes such a scary thing. But it's true that I didn't make it clear beforehand, and I didn't think before I spoke. Now there's nothing Momo can do to calm her down by saying something like this. I just didn't expect roller coasters to be so scary. I thought bungee jumping was scary enough, but I didn't expect this roller coaster to be even scarier. Chen Shan'an muttered to himself while looking at the roller coaster not far away, and couldn't help shaking. Mainly out of fear. I don't know what the hell this thing is. It looks quite normal, but for some reason, when I stood in front of him and saw the group of kids rushing down, I felt pretty scared. Chen Shan'an naturally knew that this kind of fear should not exist. But there was a sudden fear that welled up in my heart. He is scared, he is terrified. Damn, I'm so scared. Sir, would you like 2 bottles of water? Or milk tea? At this moment, Chen Shan'an suddenly heard the voice of the shop owner next to him. He didn't want milk tea originally. But after thinking about it, I felt that this milk tea could delay the time. He nodded immediately. 2 more cups of milk tea. As he spoke, Chen Shan'an paid for the milk tea as well. Seeing that Chen Shan'an was so easy to talk to, the owner started working immediately and his speed increased a lot. In other words, Chen Shan'an didn't notice it, otherwise he would definitely have hit her Kong. What I want is for you to slow down. What the hell is the point of you speeding up? After about 5 or 6 minutes, 2 cups of milk tea were freshly prepared. Of course, it was impossible for Chen Shan'an to drink it right now, so he just asked him to pack it up. Then I looked at the queue below the roller coaster not far away and found that there were really a lot of people there. Chen Shan'an opened his mouth and wanted to speak. But he saw that the person next to Shin Momo was talking to her. From Chen Shan'an's perspective, he could still see that the person next to Shin Momo was a boy. That guy looks young. There was even a smile on his face, but Shin Momo's expression didn't look good. Chen Shan'an's expression suddenly turned ugly. Damn it, I just left for a few minutes and someone already wants to seduce my wife. Are you dreaming? Momo, I'm back. He immediately ignored what he was about to say and walked over and stood between the man and Shin Momo. He looked down at Shin Momo and said. Then he raised his head in the man's surprised eyes and said to him. Excuse me, bro, what did you say to my girlfriend? He directly declared his sovereignty. He handed the milk tea he had just bought to his girlfriend. Shin Momo was indeed surprised when she saw that Chen Shan'an not only bought water but also bought milk tea. You actually bought milk tea. But the milk tea in the scenic area should be quite expensive. Shin Momo glanced at the label above. It's just a pity that there is no price on the label. Shin Momo looked up at Chen Shan'an. I originally just wanted to buy water, but when I saw they had milk tea, I bought some as well. What were you talking about just now? You were laughing so happily when I came over. Chen Shan'an even spoke like a man. He noticed that the man was looking at him with surprise. For some reason, Chen Xiaonan always felt like something was strange. Then I heard what my girlfriend said. We were talking about our childhood. What? After hearing his girlfriend's words, Chen Xiaonan almost couldn't follow the joke for a moment. Wait, what does that mean? I didn't expect to meet a classmate in this university town. And we're childhood friends. Didn't you go shopping just now? I was just waiting here, and when I looked around, I saw him. He's my childhood friend. He transferred to another school in high school. I didn't expect to meet him here. When Qin Momo said this, there was still a smile on her face as she looked at the man. By the way, I'm at Pearl University. Which school are you at? My school is only 3 schools away from Mingzhu University. Maybe you haven't been out much before? Or maybe our fate isn't there yet, so I haven't met you before. Yeah, I didn't expect that we would meet here by such a coincidence. The two of them were chatting happily. The corner of Chen Xiaonan's mouth twitched. He subconsciously rolled his eyes. No, Momo, even if you knew each other before, don't leave me, your boyfriend, behind. Please introduce us to him. I have to say that I am so happy to see my girlfriend talking to another man. Chen Xiaonan was indeed jealous. Chapter 111. The school beauty said, "Are you jealous?" But when Qin Momo saw Chen Xiaonan like this, she couldn't help laughing. She looked at Chen Xiaonan with a smile and said, "Are you jealous?" Qin Momo really has no other thoughts about this childhood friend. We just happened to meet and chat for a while. I didn't expect that my boyfriend would be so averse to this matter. Looking at him, he looked jealous. I have to say, after seeing Chen Xiaonan's actions and thoughts, Qin Momo was indeed so happy in her heart. Looking at her boyfriend like this, Qin Momo felt very happy. After all, no matter what, he was angry because of Chen Xiaonan's dealings with him. In other words, it means that the other party is paying close attention to you at this time. How could Qin Momo not be happy? No. Chen Xiaonan denied it flatly. Chen Xiang didn't want to admit what his girlfriend said. So what if he is jealous? While he was buying some water, his girlfriend started talking to someone else. And she looked so happy, any man would be angry. However, when faced with his girlfriend's words, Chen Xiaonan suddenly didn't want to admit it. So what if I'm jealous? He is so proud that he doesn't even want to admit that he is jealous. No? Qin Momo obviously didn't believe it. She continued to ask. If you're not jealous, why are you acting so strange? Well, no matter whether the other party is really jealous or not, Qin Momo just thinks he is jealous. Since Chen Xiaonan was jealous because of her own affairs, how could Qin Momo not be happy? I was so happy at this moment that I even forgot the rude words the other person had said before. Qin Momo thought that if he really cared about her so much, that doesn't mean it's impossible to get the other party to leave this higher place. She had already taken a few carousel tickets while Chen Xiaonan was away. I originally planned to wait until I got off the roller coaster before going on the carousel. After all, judging from Chen Xiaonan's courage, he might be afraid of roller coasters. So he originally planned to go on the carousel after the roller coaster came down. However, man proposes, God disposes. Who would have thought that I would meet an acquaintance at this time? And this acquaintance had a good relationship with him, and the two of them were chatting when they met Chen Xiaonan, who had returned. The boy was jealous. After realizing this, Qin Momo felt quite happy. At this time she asked back. There was a hint of smile in his eyes. What he said made Chen Xiaonan feel a little scared. Man. Even if you are jealous, you must never let the other person know. However, Qin Momo is not an ordinary person. This is... Chen Xiaonan was almost defeated by Qin Momo's words. Even his speech was a little unclear. It took me half a day to squeeze out just a few words. Instead, after hearing his words, Qin Momo smiled and moved closer. Then he spoke. What is this? You're jealous, aren't you? Really? 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 Bullshit. After being asked so many questions by Qin Momo, Chen Xiaonan became a little angry and embarrassed. He spoke immediately. I'm not jealous at all. I just don't like other men looking at you. At this time, Chen Xiaonan had already given up hope. He himself doesn't like people talking to his girlfriend the same way. He went to buy things for his girlfriend so peacefully, but he didn't expect the result. When he went shopping, suddenly someone started chatting with him next to his girlfriend. What's going on? Are you trying to steal his girlfriend? After thinking about this, Chun Shanan's face became even uglier. You too, I just went to buy something. You know how surprised I was when I came back and saw you too. And you said I was jealous. I won't be jealous in this situation, okay? The girl snorted lightly, and seemed not to intend to let Chen Shannan go. But I have nothing to do with him. Just my childhood friend. It's just a conversation. Chen Shannan was forced into a corner and simply said, "Talk nonsense, you didn't see the way this man looked at you. This man is just looking at you to see if you can bully him. If I hadn't been on guard, you would have been deceived. My little girl, could you please be more careful?" Chen Shannan said this almost earnestly. However, Jin Momo might not believe what he said. So when Chen Shannan said this, he felt a little powerless. When Jin Momo heard Chen Shannan's words, she didn't know what she was thinking about, and suddenly spoke in a mysterious tone. "Shannan, why do you have such an idea? Come, let me introduce you." Jin Momo spoke to the man standing beside her. "Let me introduce you, this is my boyfriend, Chen Chakan." Jin Momo first introduced Quan Shangan to the man. "But after all, we are just casual acquaintances." In addition, Jin Momo had no plans to develop any better friendship with fellow townspeople in the future. So even if it is an introduction, it is rather perfunctory. Anyway, Chen Shangan heard it. Chen Shangan was very happy as long as he knew that his girlfriend had no plans to develop any further relationship with this man. "This is a friend of mine from my childhood. My surname is Zhou, and my given name is Tao. Actually, not many people from our area go to school, let alone go to university. That's right, why was I so happy when we met before? Okay, there aren't many people in line ahead of us. Let's go, Chang'an." Momo suddenly grabbed Chen Shannan's hand and brought him to the front of the roller coaster. It turned out that before they knew it, everyone in front of them had left. So I waited for them immediately. At this moment, Chen Shangan had no thoughts at all. Don't talk about buying things or being a human being. Just think about the fact that your life ahead of you is already a roller coaster ride. And the next person to ride the roller coaster was himself, so Chen Shannan was extremely panicked. As I said before, in fact, Chen Shannan has never ridden a roller coaster since he was a child. Generally speaking, most people who go to the amusement park are boyfriends with their girlfriends. But Chen Shangan and the others are different. After all, Chen Shangan is afraid of heights, and the activities he plays in the amusement park are different from those of other people. And now the one who came here with Chen Shangan is Jin Momo. Jin Momo was not unaware that Chen Shannan was afraid of heights. Not to mention that this trip to the roller coaster was also a punishment for Chen Shannan's previous indiscretion. However, some things need to be said honestly, and there is no fear in saying them. When I really faced that situation, I was so scared. And Chen Shangan is such a person. Even if you have already prepared yourself very well mentally. But at this time, he still felt a little overwhelmed. Whenever he thought about getting on this roller coaster, he couldn't help but want to jump up. Fuck, are we really going up there? Momo, I'm suddenly a little scared. Can I hold your hand while we're on the roller coaster? Chen Shangan said this with some shamelessness. It's not because he wants to take advantage of others. It's because this kind of thing is too terrible. He's fucking retarded. If he hadn't said the wrong thing before, he wouldn't be standing here at this time. He ran away a long time ago. However, no one else knows what Chen Shangan is thinking. The ticket seller of the roller coaster was standing in front of them. He turned around and looked over after hearing what sounded like Chang'an. His face was a little distorted. No, this guy looks innocent, why does he speak so abnormally? Jin Momo was stunned for a moment when she heard Chen Shannan's words, then she smiled and nodded. If you're scared, just hold my hand. I told you, this coaster thing, as long as you close your eyes and don't think about it. It's not that scary actually. If you really don't believe me, you can try it later. In fact, Jin Momo had thought about Chen Shannan's fear of heights from the beginning. She really wanted to take Chen Shannan bungee jumping with her. What no one expected was that Chen Shannan was so afraid of bungee jumping. Originally, she really wanted to see if she could subdue Chen Shannan's fear. But on the way to the chat, Chen Shannan was really scared. But if that's the case, there's nothing we can do. So Jin Momo finally changed one. What she didn't expect was that even if she changed to a milder roller coaster, the other party was still worried. Then there is no way.
Shin Momo thought that she had already compromised once and couldn't compromise a second time.
Then I'll hold your hand in a moment.
Just as Shin Momo was thinking, the boy's voice suddenly came to her ears. She was stunned for a moment. I turned my head subconsciously and saw that Chen Shanan's eyes were on me. His eyes were smiling, as if his plan had succeeded. If she hadn't been sure that Chen Shannan was indeed afraid of heights, she would have thought that this was Chen Shanan's plan.
So you want 2 tickets?
At this time, the two people had finished their agreement, and the roller coaster staff spoke.
Yes, I need 2 tickets. Please. It was Chen Shannan who said this.
He directly paid for the 2 tickets and followed Shin Momo inside. They were the first 2 to enter. So they were free to choose their seats, and the 2 of them chose to sit at the front.
It was mainly chosen by Chen Shannan.
Although he has never ridden a roller coaster, he is not without normal knowledge. In Chen Shanan's opinion, the front and rear of the car are definitely the safest places. Just as Chen Shannan was choosing a seat, Momo stood beside him and looked at him without saying a word. When both of their seats were secured and their seatbelts were fastened, Shin Momo sighed.
I don't know why.
When Chen Shannan heard this breath, his heart suddenly skipped a beat. Then he heard Shin Momo say to him,
Shannan, where are you from?
You actually think it's safest to sit at the back of the car?
Chen Chagan? Isn't it?
Of course not, okay?
This is a roller coaster, not just any ordinary thing. Don't you think that having the front of the car in the front and the rear of the car in the back are the most unsafe? Chen Chagan.
After hearing his girlfriend's words, Chen Shannan turned around and looked. Sure enough, I saw that most people were sitting in the middle. He swallowed.
Momo, I want to go back now, is it too late?
In fact, there is still time before the roller coaster ride starts. However, Shin Momo smiled at Chen Shannan's words.
It's too late. Chen Shannan, it is Goddess will that I am doomed.
Chapter 112, Thrilling, taking him to experience the roller coaster life.
It's too late, and it really is too late.
Just a few minutes after Chen Shannan finished speaking, he didn't even have time to get off the roller coaster. The whole machine started moving. It can be said that Chen Shannan was thrown out directly. Of course, this escape was based on his own feeling.
In fact, it is just a normal action. However, Chen Shannan was afraid.
He is afraid of heights.
Moreover, he had never ridden a roller coaster like this before. People always have a strong fear of the unknown.
Even Chen Shannan is the same. At this moment, he lowered his head and looked at the scene in front of him. It felt like his heart was about to be thrown out, and he was extremely panicked. Fortunately, there was Shin Momo sitting next to Chen Shannan. After seeing Chen Shannan's performance, Shin Momo immediately felt helpless. She didn't expect her boyfriend to be so surprised. Like fear of heights or something like that.
Shin Momo has met so many people.
However, this kind of fear can actually be changed.
Just like she is now.
In fact, Shin Momo was also afraid of heights before. As long as she lowered her head to look at anything within 3 meters, she would feel uneasy. Until one day she experienced bungee jumping. As the most perfect girl in the campus, Shin Momo thought that she should not have such a failure. So she tried almost every method to make herself less afraid of heights.
And she has succeeded.
In the end, all methods were useless. Then she met a guy who took her bungee jumping, and soon after that she magically became fearless of heights. This kind of thing is her unique skill. Shin Momo had never told anyone before that she was afraid of heights. Then when I was in college, my roommates were all guys who liked to eat, drink and have fun. The little girl naturally had the same idea. They all hoped to be able to take their friends out to play. Unless Shin Momo said that she was afraid of heights, of course no one would suddenly tell her that we were going bungee jumping today. So Shin Momo was still in the stage of going out to play with her roommates.
Without any preparation, I was tricked into going under the bungee jumping platform. If Shin Momo had just said at that time, I don't want to bungee jumping, her roommates wouldn't force her to go bungee jumping. But would Shin Momo tell someone about something like this?
As a perfect campus goddess, Shin Momo would never say that she was afraid of such things. So inevitably, she went onto the bungee jumping platform. Then miraculously, I cured my fear of heights. So in this situation, when Shin Momo heard that her boyfriend was afraid of heights, her first reaction was to take him bungee jumping together.
But we got to the bungee jumping platform.
Shin Momo soon discovered that Chen Chanan's legs, which were his most fear, were shaking.
Since your legs are shaking, there is nothing we can do. In addition to bungee jumping, there is also a roller coaster.
There is still a 90-degree pendulum clock.
But bungee jumping and swinging are similar. This is unacceptable to the other party.
After thinking for a long time, Shin Momo chose the roller coaster. You'll know whether it's a mule or a horse by taking it out for a walk. When I saw Chen Chahan looking like the sun was dead,
the corner of Shin Momo's mouth twitched.
She simply stretched out her hand and gave it to Chen Chahan to hold.
How can this thing be so scary? Could this make a grown man panic to the point of not being able to do anything?
It only means that Chen Chahan's strike has reached a certain limit.
In desperation, Shin Momo opened her mouth and shouted.
Don't be afraid, and there's nothing to be afraid of. Don't close your eyes, open them. If you keep your eyes closed like this, I'm afraid nothing can change your fear of heights.
You have to open your eyes. Shin Momo's voice was very loud.
However, Chen Chanan, who was already in panic at this time, could not hear her voice at all.
Chen Chanan was scared to death. Okay. What did you say? I can't hear you. How the hell is it so fast? And so fast? Aha! Following the two people's voices, the roller coaster turned a big corner and suddenly rushed down. This bend is quite large.
From Chen Chanan's first-person perspective, it looked as if the entire car was falling vertically from above.
Damn, did it fall off? So scary. Ah! The entire roller coaster ride was neither long nor short. Just 15 minutes. Chen Chanan went up with a smile and came down vomiting. Of course, he really didn't spit it out.
After all, he was out on a date with his girlfriend.
Who can really vomit in front of his girlfriend?
But his pale face and weakness were real.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? Why is it so scary? Chen Chanan was helped to a corner.
He took a sip of water. He turned his head to look at the group of people walking towards that direction, still feeling depressed.
Lost in thought. It's a bit scary. Chahan, are you okay?
I didn't expect your ability to withstand pressure to be so poor. I should have taken you to a gentler place.
Shin Momo looked down at her boyfriend. There was an embarrassment on his face.
After all, Shin Momo didn't expect that her boyfriend would fall so easily.
I'm not bad at handling pressure. This roller coaster is not for humans to ride. Damn, you don't know.
There were several times just now when I doubted if this was the roller coaster and I just fell off.
I can't do it anymore. Let me take it easy. Let's go play something else.
I don't know if I'm just bloated, but I don't even feel like there's a roller coaster in this bungee jumping.
It's terrifying. Chen Chanan took a sip of water. Said to his girlfriend. After hearing Chen Chanan's words, Shin Momo's mouth twitched. Shin Momo. If I hadn't just seen your performance, I would have believed it. Okay, let's take a break and then go ride the carousel and relax. What? What carousel? After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chanan was a little confused. What carousel? How come he doesn't know about it?
Putting aside other things, Chen Chanan was really confused about this matter. Then he saw his girlfriend smile.
You don't know, do you?
While you were buying water, I also bought 2 carousel tickets. Sometimes, some things need to be prepared in advance.
For example, now. Why did you buy carousel tickets in advance? After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chanan was confused.
He was really confused.
What's going on?
In fact, after asking this question, he had a little doubt.
Did your girlfriend already have this idea before? Does she look down on herself? I really want to say that I have nothing that others can look up to. I didn't say that. You bought this ticket before we even started the roller coaster? I suddenly feel like you look down on me. I don't know why.
After Chen Chang'an said this, Shin Momo was stunned for a moment, and then laughed out loud.
That's not what I meant. I was thinking that after you get off the roller coaster, you should take a break. I'm just taking you with me to take it easy. Don't worry, I don't mean to look down on you. Although Shin Momo had already spoken. But for some reason, it sounded weird to Chen Chanan.
Then I'll just assume you don't look down on me. Then let's go ride the carousel.
Chen Chanan actually does not reject this matter. After all, he is really feeling unwell now. Look at the people next to you. It seemed that there were quite a few people who got on the carousel after getting off, not just him. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an breathed a sigh of relief. Okay. When Chen Chang'an and Qin Momo got on the carousel, Qin Momo's phone suddenly rang. It turned out that it was some of her roommates who called. Momo, where are you guys? Why do I seem to have seen you in someone else's circle of friends? You actually took the boss and the two of you to the amusement park? After receiving the call, Yao Qianyu's loud voice came from the other end. Yao Qianyu saw Qin Momo in someone else's circle of friends, and did not recognize the two people at first. Then I found that the more I looked at this person, the more familiar he looked. Looking again, isn't this my fucking roommate? After recognizing that it was my roommate, and that he was in this amusement park, how could Yao Qianyu possibly bear it? He immediately picked up his phone and called his roommate. Qin Momo was a little embarrassed. Yeah, Shannon and I came here to go shopping. Shopping? Are you fucking shopping? This is clearly playing in an amusement park, and you don't even take us with you. This is too much. Which amusement park are you in? And I see your queue is like a roller coaster? You don't often ride roller coasters with us, and you actually brought your boss along. That's too much. I envy the boss so much. Yao Qianyu screamed strangely on the other end of the phone. After hearing her words, Qin Momo's mouth twitched. I have to say that this roommate is really quite funny. But he is still a funny guy. This is the kind of school atmosphere she likes. Okay, I'll bring you some cotton candy from the amusement park later. I won't tell you for now. I'm going to continue my appointment. Anyway, her roommates already knew that they were in the amusement park, so Qin Momo didn't plan to keep it a secret any longer. She spoke directly into the phone. Then, without waiting for Yao Qianyu to react, he hung up the phone. Then he turned his head and saw Chen Chang'an looking at him. The usually aloof girl was stunned for a moment, then her eyes widened. What are you looking at? Aren't we dating now? Generally speaking, this is what it means to give up. Qin Momo also had no intention of continuing to maintain her cold image in front of Chen Chang'an. Fortunately, Chen Chang'an was relatively well behaved and would quickly shake his head after hearing her words. She's my girlfriend, right? We are on a date now, let me help you. At this time, Chen Chang'an was already sitting on the horse. As he spoke, he reached out and held Qin Momo's hand. Chapter 113 Who says men don't need to be coaxed? School beauties coax more effectively. Then he exerted force with his hand and lifted Qin Momo off the ground, and then she landed on a horse next to Chen Chang'an. Although it is a carousel horse. But Chen Chang'an's arm strength is indeed shocking. I have to say that as long as it is not in the field of Pa Gao, Chen Chang'an's ability is still correct. Just this one action was enough to surprise Qin Momo. You can actually lift me up. You're so strong. Qin Momo said in surprise. Chen Chang'an's face was still a little pale. But at this time I was very proud. Of course. You're so thin, I'm sure I can lift it. After hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an said immediately. He was not lying. Qin Momo was really too thin. However, after hearing his words, Qin Momo blushed. For Qin Momo, she thinks her body shape is pretty good. Although he is quite thin, he is definitely not so thin that he can be lifted with one hand. If this had not happened, Qin Momo would naturally be happy when Chen Chang'an said he was thinner. But it's completely different now, okay? But now Chen Chang'an picked her up with one hand, held her in his arms, and threw her onto the horse. This series of actions did not involve any pause at all. Qin Momo was extremely surprised. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, she was shy and didn't dare to say anything. What are you talking about? I'm not as thin as you say. But you are really strong. You actually lifted me up with just one hand, oh my god. Chang'an, you are so amazing. This is the first time I feel you are so amazing. After Qin Momo said this, Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. No, he felt that this sentence was not pleasant to hear. What does it mean that you think I'm so handsome for the first time? Why is it all in your mind? I wasn't that handsome before, was I? Or in your heart, I was not powerful before? Otherwise, how can it be said that this man also needs to be coaxed? After Qin Momo said this, Chen Chang'an immediately became unhappy. He spoke on the spot.
These words made Chin Momo feel a little bit at a loss. How do you say this? Who could have known that after saying this, Chen Shan'an would actually say such coaxing words? Even Chin Momo was a little confused.
Well, Chang'an, listen to me. That's not what I meant. You have to believe me. Of course you are the most powerful one in my heart.
When Chin Momo said this, her eyes fell on Chen Shan'an. After all, as the school belle, she had also been coaxed by others. It's just that the person who coaxed her at the beginning usually would not become her boyfriend.
But as the old saying goes, you haven't eaten pork before you've seen a pig, okay?
Even if Chin Momo is just trying to coax people, she is still an expert at it. At least after she finished speaking, Chen Shan'an looked at her with a hint of satisfaction. It was obvious that he was very happy with Chin Momo's words.
Chen Shan'an let out a breath.
Not to mention anything else, just my reaction when I just got off the roller coaster.
I already felt something was wrong. Fortunately, this reaction has improved a bit. Feeling okay now.
It seems that in this case, doing a carousel is indeed a good thing to do. Anyway, he is a very happy person. I don't know when this merry-go-round will start. But I have to say that after coming up here, I feel like the dizziness I felt just now has subsided a lot.
Momo, did you already know this before, so that's why you bought the carousel ticket?
Seeing that Chen Shan'an was about to bring up the old matter again, Chin Momo immediately reached out to stop the other person from speaking.
Of course she didn't mean that, okay? Besides,
if Chen Shan'an still asks about the things that have just been explained, even Chin Momo, his girlfriend, will be angry.
Don't think that the cold and aloof school beauty won't be angry.
When the aloof school beauty gets angry, she might be even more excessive than others. After all, she can still be coaxed, but the cold and aloof school belle may not be easy to coax.
For example, it's the same now.
When Chin Momo heard Chen Shan'an's words, she immediately said angrily, "Why are you still asking?
I've already told you it's not because of this. I just did it because I wanted to. If you say it again, I'll really hate you, really hate you, really hate you." Since his girlfriend has already said this, what else can Chen Shan'an do?
He immediately shut his mouth and didn't dare to say another word. After all, his girlfriend's meaning was very clear. If he continued to ask him, she would get angry, angry, and angry again.
In this case, Chen Shan'an naturally didn't dare to say anything more.
Fortunately, after they passed this topic, the carousel started moving immediately.
Although Chen Shan'an didn't dare to use the various high-level things here, he was still very familiar with the low-level ones. As for the carousel, I've only ridden it twice normally. Well, this seems too childish. The feeling of doing it alone is different from doing it with a couple.
At this time, Chen Shan'an looked at Chin Momo, who was sitting in front of him, with a smile on his face.
He finally understood why the male and female protagonists in TV dramas all like to ride carousels. It's probably because the atmosphere is really unique. It's not like Chen Shan'an had never ridden a carousel before.
After all, there isn't much he can do in this amusement park. It would be a sin for a person who was afraid of heights to come to this amusement park.
This carousel is something he can use and have fun with. But it's definitely different when you come here to play alone.
At that time, Chen Shang was just wondering when he could get out of there. Sitting here alone, being looked at like an idiot. Then he didn't play for long and just left. But now he came here again, looking at his girlfriend who turned her head and smiled at him.
Chen Shan'an's heart was very peaceful. Ah, as expected.
You should find a normal girlfriend to play with.
What the hell is fun in being alone? Coming here alone is like being an idiot.
It turns out that it's the most fun to come here and play with my girlfriend.
Chang'an, what are you thinking about? I'm talking to you. Chang'an. What are you thinking about? I'm talking to you. I said, did you hear me? Hello.
Just when Chen Shan'an was thinking about something, a voice suddenly came to his ears. Chin Momo was not far away from him and looked at him at this moment. When he spoke, his voice was a little annoyed. Chang'an then realized that he had been overwhelmed by his original memory at this moment and had forgotten that he was still on a date.
This is a bit embarrassing. Chen Shan'an immediately raised his head and looked at his wife. Sorry, honey, I'm still a little uncomfortable.
There was some noise in my ears just now, so Chen Shan'an is not stupid, so of course he would not say that he has a problem with his brain at this time. I won't say that I just forgot and didn't hear what Momo said.
He just said that he had a small problem with his ears and couldn't hear her. This kind of pity is still necessary at certain times. Sure enough, after hearing his words, Shin Momo was a little surprised. No way? How are your ears? How are they? Is everything really alright? Shin Momo said in surprise. She never expected that Chen Shanan's tinnitus had not yet healed. Instead, Chen Shangan felt a little guilty. He just doesn't want to be scolded by his girlfriend. Then I told a little lie. Seeing that his girlfriend seemed to be really nervous about him, Chen Shangan naturally felt a little embarrassed. Then after the embarrassment, he felt a little happy in his heart. After all, she is your girlfriend, so be nice to yourself. If I didn't care about him, how could I be so nervous after hearing his tinnitus? Nothing serious. It's just that I can't hear a little bit. It's okay, I'll probably be fine after sitting for a while. Maybe it's because it's the first time I've done it this high, and it's so exciting, I think it's a little hard to handle. It takes many lies to cover up one lie. Chen Shangan didn't believe this at first. But now, it seems like I have to believe it. After thinking about this, Chen Shangan sighed. If he had known this earlier, he would not have lied from the beginning. But now that the lie has been told, there is nothing that can be done. It is impossible for Chen Shangan to overturn his previous lies. After seeing Chen Shanan's appearance at this time, Shin Momo was also a little worried. She was really worried. After all, her boyfriend had forced himself onto this roller coaster. If something really happened, she would probably be uneasy for the rest of her life. But now after hearing Chen Shanan's words, Shin Momo immediately spoke. Okay then, let's have a discussion first. If you feel uncomfortable, you must tell me. Fortunately, they are now riding a more gentle carousel. And even if something happens, you won't die if you just jump down. Shin Momo is ready. If Chen Shangan felt unwell later, she would jump off the horse and go find him. Chen Shangan didn't know what his girlfriend was thinking, so he nodded. He decided to tell his girlfriend later that he was fine. It's better not to tell this kind of lie a second time. There is a gentle breeze. Chen Shangan had taken out his cell phone without knowing when. Looking at Shin Momo in front of him at this moment, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He snapped a few times at Shin Momo. Shin Momo was originally looking at Chen Shangan with a worried look on her face. As a result, I saw Chen Shangan taking pictures of himself with his mobile phone. At that moment, Shin Momo no longer even had the thought of being angry. You're still having trouble with your head, so don't use your phone. When can't I take pictures if I want to? Shin Momo is also a person who likes taking photos, otherwise she would not have taken so many photos when she was at the amusement park. But the key is different now. Chen Shangan is still a useless person. And he brought it to that place himself, making the other person useless. The other person is not feeling well now, but he still wants to take a photo of himself. Even if Chen Shangan took a good-looking photo of herself, Shin Momo still felt guilty. It's okay, I feel better now. And I love taking pictures of you. It would make me feel very comfortable. Don't you like me taking pictures of you? If you don't like it, then I won't take them. Chen Shangan picked up the phone with a smile and took another click. Then he spoke. After saying this, Shin Momo shut up. Who doesn't like their boyfriend to take pictures of them proactively and consciously? Even the school belle likes it. Chapter 114. Let us go play bumper cars? After seeing Shin Momo's actions, Chen Shangan finally laughed. Putting aside other things, just the fact that his girlfriend trusted him made Chen Shangan feel very happy. Then his face became serious, as if taking pictures was his lifelong career. But if you think about it, there is some truth to it. After all, Shin Momo is his girlfriend now. But she is just a girlfriend, not your lifelong wife. If he wants to turn his girlfriend into his wife, he still has a long way to go. This means you have to perform well and take good-looking photos. After thinking about this, Chen Shanan's actions became clearer. He wants to make this photo look better. As long as the photo looks good, my girlfriend will definitely like it. By then, his status in Shin Momo's heart will become higher and higher. Chen Shannan was thinking a lot and was very happy taking photos. Shin Momo, who was still on the carousel, turned around and looked at Chen Shannan. I saw that Chen Shannan looked very handsome when taking photos. I just don't know what I look like in the other person's photo. In fact, I have heard others say before that this boy looks like he is bitten by a dog when taking photos.
Shinda, the campus beauty, had never been in love before, so naturally she didn't know this kind of pain. When I encountered this incident at this time, I was just a little curious. Shin Momo was really curious. After all, it was her first time being someone's girlfriend, so she really wanted to know. What's so good about this photo? After all, Shin Momo has always been very beautiful from the past to the present. Even if it's a random photo taken by someone else. All of these can make Shin Momo directly become the campus belle. But the photos taken by others are different from the photos taken by yourself. In other words, the photos I took are different from the photos taken by my boyfriend. What Shin Momo wants to know now. In the photos taken by Chen Chang'an now, what kind of person am I under Chen Chang'an's lens? Of course, it's very possible that this photo wasn't taken very well. After all, it is still invisible now. So Shin Momo could only make random guesses here. Momo, smile. Why did you stop driving when I started taking pictures of you? Are you afraid that I'll take a picture of you that looks ugly? Don't worry, you're so pretty, how could you be ugly? Come and charge me 123, eggplant. At this moment, Chen Shannon's voice sounded in his ears. Shin Momo blinked. It seems a little funny. Shin Momo was really funny. Because it was the first time she realized that boys take photos in the same way as girls. Still 123, eggplant? How come she didn't know her boyfriend was so funny before? This thought just flashed through her mind, and soon Shin Momo smiled and made a gesture towards Chen Shannon. Following her action, Chen Shannon also pressed the button quickly. Snap. The carousel ride only lasts about 10 minutes. Along the way, although Chen Shannon did feel a little uncomfortable at the beginning. The later stage is basically all about taking pictures. Not only were photos taken of Shin Momo alone, but also of both of them. Chen Shannon himself also needs to enter the country, right? The two of them were on a date. He is not a photographer who only takes pictures of his girlfriend. It's just that it's a bit inconvenient to take pictures of myself. Every time Chen Shannon took a photo of himself, he would bring his girlfriend into the camera to take a photo of the two of them. Every time Chen Shannon sees himself and his girlfriend in the same photo, he gets a little excited. After all, Chen Shannon really didn't expect at first that he would be so intimate in a photo with the campus beauty of Ming University. He actually managed to win over the campus beauty in this university town. This is great too. It's simply perfect. Shannon, where are we going next? We're already at this amusement park, why don't we just stay here? We're just out shopping anyway. It doesn't matter where we go shopping. When the two people got off the carousel, Shin Momo spoke to Chen Shannon. From Shin Momo's point of view, they have already arrived here. If we go somewhere else, it seems a bit inconvenient. Wouldn't it take time to run around? It would be better to just have a run around in this amusement park. Although Chen Shannon's original goal in coming out with her was to find a second store for his own business. But wasn't this goal defeated from the start? Shin Momo's first thought was to just play around here. Shin Momo also conveyed this idea to Chen Shannon as soon as possible. In Shin Momo's opinion, even if she had such an idea, she would have to discuss it with Chen Shannon first. After all, it was the two of them going out on a date. And the original purpose was to help Chen Shannon find a store that he could open next. But when Shin Momo finished speaking, Chen Shannon immediately nodded. Don't say anything, just look for a store. This excuse of finding a store was already used up when he first dragged Shin Momo into this clothing store to buy clothes. Besides, there is no fixed point in running around. Just take it slow. Chen Shannon felt that he could do something else besides this. For example, when he was riding the roller coaster just now, an idea popped into his mind. Chen Shannon is a member of the bank family. He has been dealing with kitchens basically his whole life. I have been learning cooking since I started school. After entering society, he also worked in the kitchen. I didn't expect that after I quit my job, I would open a shop, and it turned out to be a gourmet food shop. And the store he wants to find now is also related to food. Basically, he will be inseparable from food throughout his life. In that case, Chen Shannon had an idea looming in his mind. If it was before, I would not be able to figure out what the idea was. But now it's different. In fact, when he was riding the roller coaster just now, the only thing he thought about was that he had been here for so long, but had never experienced a cooking competition. It was really a loss. As for the previous competition with Zhao Yanghan, it was not a real cooking competition at all.
A real cooking competition is definitely not like this. Of course, things like this are just a passing thought in my mind.
Chen Xiang'an decided to listen to Qin Momo as to what to do next.
He was not familiar with this amusement park and didn't know what was going on. Why not ask Qin Momo?
It is obvious that this school beauty must have been here many times.
I am also very familiar with the attractions in this amusement park.
From the ease with which the other person pulled him to the bungee jumping platform and brought him here, it was clear that he might be a frequent visitor to this amusement park.
However, when he thought of this idea,
Chen Xiang'an felt a little confused.
If Qin Momo really comes here often, then she wouldn't be disgusted by the toys here?
If it were him, he would probably get bored of playing the same thing all the time.
How about we go play bumper cars?
After hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, Qin Momo's eyes lit up and she spoke immediately. This is something that Chen Xiang'an can also play with her, and it is particularly fun. As a young lady, Qin Momo actually doesn't like to play this kind of thing.
But don't you like this?
It needs to be within certain specific ranges. If she came here with people she didn't know well, Qin Momo would never consider bumper cars.
Playing with this kind of thing would make her ladylike image disappear. But boyfriends and roommates are different. People who spend every day with you will eventually have their downfall. There's no need to make this filter so thick. Just be comfortable with yourself and let things take their course.
After thinking about this, Qin Momo immediately said to Chen Xiang'an, "Believe me, if you like playing this, you will be very happy too."
Chen Xiang'an is not unfamiliar with bumper cars.
It's not like he has never ridden bumper cars before, but what can he say about this kind of thing? It had been a long time since he last played, and he felt a little weak after just getting off the roller coaster. But after all, he is a man, and he can't be weak, so Chen Xiang'an nodded to Qin Momo's words. The two of them hit it off immediately, and they got things done as soon as they said they would, and left as soon as they said they would.
What's so fun about a carousel? Bumper cars are more fun.
After thinking about this, the two of them immediately came to the bumper car venue.
Fortunately, it was not the weekend, so there were not many people.
But even so, there were still 4 or 5 teams playing bumper cars inside, and the screams and collisions were endless. When Qin Momo brought Chen Xiang'an here, she didn't expect that everyone here was having so much fun. When they saw the scene, they were stunned. Instead, Chen Xiang'an reached out and held Qin Momo's hand, then lowered his head and comforted her.
It's okay. They definitely don't play as softly as we do. They can be as crazy as they want.
Don't worry, I won't hit you at this speed.
You are my little baby, how could I bear to hit you? After hearing his words, Qin Momo's mouth twitched.
She didn't know whether this guy was trying to comfort her or not.
Although there are not many words, the irony is very strong.
Okay, what makes you so sure I'll lose to you?
Maybe you'll lose to me. Come on, let's go and try it and we'll know.
I play bumper cars all the time.
Qin Momo was not lying.
She and her roommate often came here to play. Chen Xiang'an was a little surprised. This was the first time he had seen Qin Momo play so well. In Chen Xiang'an's mind, Qin Momo had always been a relatively gentle person. After all, people like school beauties are generally gentle and elegant. However, it was not until he actually came into contact with Qin Momo that Chen Xiang'an realized that there were such people in the world.
No one has a fixed mindset. The same goes for school beauties.
She has to do what others say a school beauty should do.
Qin Momo 1T.
She lived her life for herself, not for the image others had of her. The reputation of being the school belle would make her feel more comfortable, but it was not a reason to confine her. It's a pity that many people don't understand this point, and feel that once they have a title, they are stuck and can only revolve around in this title.
Qin Momo used to be such a person.
After becoming the campus belle of Ming University at the beginning of her freshman year, Qin Momo did not dare to reveal her true personality for a long time.
I only realized later that no matter what my identity was, you will always be yourself. How you want to live is your own idea.
There is no need to change your original idea because of other people's opinions. It is precisely because of this that she has been able to retain the title of school beauty for so many years. Because Qin Momo has never been changed.
Chapter 115. Oh my god, the school beauties are having a blast. Not wanting to do so, the campus beauty Qin took Chen Xiang'an directly into the bumper car.
However, if you enter this bumper car, there are also 2 cars. Chen Xiang'an laughed out loud when he saw Qin Momo, who had just put on the seatbelt.
This is what you said you wanted to play, and I won't give you any chance later. you can't blame me if you lose. But I can buy you something to eat after we get out. Sometimes men absolutely cannot stand showing their own surprise when it comes to cars. Even bumper cars are the same. It's as if bumper cars are not cars. So when he got in the car, he immediately made these words clear to Chin Momo. You still need to coax your girlfriend. As for the bumper car, it still has to crash. You can only play this game properly after you have coaxed your girlfriend. Otherwise, you will still be very tired. At this time, Chin Momo rolled her eyes at Chen Shanan's words. For Chin Momo, she didn't think Chen Shanan could do anything to her. After all, I have come here to play many times. Why can Chen Shanan win just because he says he will win? He snorted angrily on the spot. I don't think so. I'll only buy you a lollipop if you lose to me. As for you wanting to beat me, that's impossible. Chin Momo, who has played this game many times, has such confidence. After hearing these words, Chen Shanan opened his mouth. I originally wanted to talk. Finally, he shut up. Okay. Since his girlfriend said so, he wouldn't say anything else. Anyway, facts will prove everything soon. Chin Momo could probably guess what Chen Shanan was thinking. It's because she can think of it. That's why he was even more angry about Chen Shanan's thoughts. What's the matter? As a girl, is it possible that she can't beat Chen Shanan? Is it because the other person is a boy and is stronger or something? Why do you think he can beat you? Chin Momo never thought that her abilities would be inferior to a boy's. It's the same even if this boy is your boyfriend. For Chin Momo, she feels that what others can do, she can do too. Even if it is a difficult task, it doesn't mean that Chin Momo can't do it. So Chen Shanan's attitude at this time can be said to be to some extent. This made Chin Momo feel very angry. In other words, Chen Shanan didn't know what Chin Momo was thinking now, otherwise he would definitely be helpless and shook his head. The strong girlfriend of his life. After all, to some extent, there is indeed a certain gap between men and women. This is not Chen Shanan's idea of looking down on women. I just feel sorry for my girlfriend. I heard from Chin Momo's roommate that Chin Momo had never been in a relationship before. He had been wondering why this was happening, but now he could probably only guess a little. Maybe it's because my girlfriend is too strong-willed. At this moment, Chen Shanan really couldn't help but want to say to his girlfriend, I am your man now, you can try to rely on me a little. Then he actually said it. Then he immediately felt his girlfriend's puzzled gaze. Before Chen Shanan could say anything, he heard his girlfriend speak. What are you thinking about? You are my enemy now. If I have feelings for your men, it would be irresponsible to myself. Don't try to seduce me with sweet words. I won't let you win this one. Hurry up, are you ready? I'm coming. The girl seemed very excited sitting in the bumper car. Through this transparent car window, Chen Shanan could even see the excitement on the girl's face. The man opened his mouth, as if he wanted to say something. However, seeing his girlfriend so happy, Chen Shanan had to hold back what he was about to say. Forget it, it's so rare for my girlfriend to be so happy. I'm ready, come on. In that case, I won't be polite. Here I come. Chen Shanan spoke directly to his girlfriend. Then he started the car and rushed towards Chin Momo. You can immediately see the surprised expression on the girl's face. But soon, this surprised expression turned into anger. Chin Momo was really angry. Didn't you just say something nice? It opened. Could you please tell her to start first before you do anything? Seriously, that's too much. The girl who was just thinking about whether to give in to her boyfriend suddenly became very angry. The car suddenly started and turned towards Chen Shanan. The two people's cars collided violently on the field. It quickly merged into the entire bumper car park. In here. Whether they are friends, lovers, or father and son, they are all enemies in the end. After all, there is no real emotion in this scene. All you can have is a strong collision. Just like Chin Momo and Chen Shanan at this moment. Ah, this thing is so fun. Even though I've been here so many times, this is still my favorite thing to play. This is so fun, I love it. Hey, don't hit me. Ah, you're so annoying. I'm going to find you. Stop, help. How come you don't care about me at all? I was wrong, don't come over. Ah. Ha ha. The whole place was filled with the sounds of laughter. Chen Xiaonan didn't pay any attention to his girlfriend's voice. What did Qin Momo say before? It all depends on your ability? Will she be the winner? Then let us really try it and see who can be the winner. That's what you said. I can't let you go. Let's have a good competition. Don't run away. Come here quickly. Let's have a good competition. It would be strange if it went too far. You're too much. Ah. Watch out ahead. Bumper cars are meant to crash, hurry up. This thing is so fun. Bang. 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 As Qin Momo screamed, all kinds of things suddenly rang in her ears. Chen Xiaonan looked at Qin Momo, who was ramming hard into the bumper car. There was a hint of smile in his eyes. He didn't slow down his pace anymore. He turned directly towards Qin Momo. Qin Momo happened to turn around and look over. After meeting Chen Xiaonan's gaze, his eyes changed. After meeting Chen Xiaonan's gaze, Qin Momo knew that Chen Xiaonan would not give in to her this time, but this was mainly what Qin Momo wanted. If Chen Xiaonan kept giving in to her, it would not be a good idea. This is the best way to do it. You shouldn't give in to her. How can you give in to her? But aren't you going too far? I didn't ask you to do this. Help, help. Let me go. That's scary. I'm going to flip over. At this moment, Qin Momo's voice reached Chen Xiaonan's ears. The distance between the two people is getting closer and closer. Even Chen Xiaonan's bumper car was stuck and Qin Momo's bumper car was moved to the side. Although I know there must be safety devices when playing bumper cars. Death will not die. But I don't know why. After being treated like this, it looks terrible. Qin Momo screamed. He seemed to be very scared. However, the other party's movements were extremely fast. Almost in an instant. He took the initiative and moved the bumper car to the side, then stuck Chen Xiaonan's bumper car to the side. It can be said that at this moment, she is the queen of the bumper car world. The way she screamed and moved things to the side was so beautiful. Chen Xiaonan was sitting in the bumper car, watching Qin Momo's movements, almost stunned. He couldn't understand how such a beautiful woman could exist. And such a woman is his girlfriend. This is such a fucking good deal. Momo. Finally, Chen Xiaonan also started shouting. If you hadn't moved so wildly when you screamed, I would have thought you were scared. I didn't expect that you, who looks so quiet, could actually play so wildly. If that's the case, then I can't give up, right? Then let's sprint together. I'm curious about what you look like. Come on, let's crash together. Just like what Chen Xiaonan shouted, let us crash together. How can you still enjoy bumper cars if you don't have fun and feel happy when you play them? Although Chen Xiaonan's words were not very clear, Qin Momo seemed to understand what he meant. The two had already abandoned their previous ideas at this time. Became crazy. They screamed and bumped into each other. Had a lot of fun playing bumper cars. Even the kids next to them weren't playing as crazy as they were. Until it was time to leave. Qin Momo could even feel that the staff around her were looking at her with a bit of surprise. Such a look made the school beauty feel a little embarrassed. Why are you sorry? I had so much fun. I didn't mean to do that. Qin Momo couldn't help but speak. As she spoke, she was smoothing her hair. I played so hard just now that even my hair is a little messy. After seeing her expression, Chen Xiaonan smiled and reached out to touch her ear. He casually pinned Qin Momo's hair back. The low voice passed through the eardrum and reached Qin Momo's ears. I know. I can be considered to have had a lot of fun. After all, this is a bumper car game. If we don't have fun, it's not really a bumper car game, right? I have to say that Chen Xiaonan is still very good at speaking at this time. At least after these words were said, Qin Momo felt very happy to hear them. Her eyes widened in surprise. I never expected that these words would be said by Chen Xiaonan. You don't think I'm playing too crazy, do you? Qin Momo couldn't help but ask. After all, to a boy, if a girl plays so crazy, she doesn't act like a girl at all. Although Qin Momo did not intend to hide her personality too much in front of Chen Xiaonan. But since she's having such a crazy time, she also has to consider whether her boyfriend can accept it. However, Chen Xiaonan didn't care at all about Qin Momo's words and behavior. After all, he knew it from the beginning. The two of them are just in a relationship now, and to be honest, they are in a stage of self-adjustment. They both need to fully understand each other's temperament before they can truly open up to each other and be together. Chapter 116. Of course, the girlfriend is more important. How could one person hide from another person forever? Whether it is Chen Chang'an or Qin Momo. Only when the two of them truly liberate their thoughts can they truly be together. He not only thought these words in his heart, but also said them out loud. Of course not. If we go out to play, we have to have fun. If we hide things when we go out to play, then we might as well not come out. Qin Momo was a little surprised. Then he laughed. To be honest, Qin Momo didn't want to fall in love before because of this reason. She really didn't know why, but she always felt that after falling in love, her life might be different from her original life and even habits, so she didn't want to change all these things. But now, after hearing what Chen Chang'an said, Qin Momo suddenly felt that even if it was like this, it was not bad. Her boyfriend was really good, so good that Qin Momo almost felt uneasy. What's there to swear about? I'm your boyfriend, so of course I have to treat you well. If a man can't treat his girlfriend well, then what's the point of me being a man? Right? After Chen Chang'an said this, Qin Momo thought about it and felt that there was some truth in it. But no matter what, my boyfriend is just too nice to me. Okay, even Qin Momo felt that she was not worthy of Chen Chang'an's kindness to her at this time. However, after hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an smiled. For Chen Chang'an, Qin Momo would never be unworthy of his love. Because she was the one he could truly hold in his hands. If Qin Momo hadn't agreed to his courtship, they wouldn't be together. But in fact, when Qin Momo was with him, Chen Chang'an was just a small guy. He had nothing. He didn't even have the shop he has now. Not to mention that they had just met each other and were just doing a milk tea experiment after a risky loss. I don't know what Qin Momo was thinking that made her agree to it at that time. Anyway, for Chen Chang'an. Since my girlfriend had already agreed to be with me. And after they got together, he didn't say anything as perverted as his ex-girlfriend. He will treat his girlfriend well as long as she is his girlfriend. Of course, Chen Chang'an would not say this idea out loud. No one would curse their own relationship, okay? Where do we go next? Well, why don't we go get something delicious? I heard there's a marshmallow here that's delicious. After getting off the bumper car, Qin Momo looked left and right. Sheen University's campus beauty doesn't want to try something else. But yeah. This is Chen Chang'an's performance on the roller coaster just now. Qin Momo felt a little embarrassed to try out the more exciting things. For example, bungee jumping, pendulum jumping, or extreme jumping are all relatively difficult actions. Qin Momo felt that Chen Chang'an might not be able to bear it. So in this situation, the other party should slow down a bit. Let's talk about it after we take a short rest. However, after Qin Momo finished speaking, Chen Chang'an frowned. For Chen Chang'an, he felt that his girlfriend really took good care of him at times like this. But okay. He has just played 2 projects. This means his level should be good enough, so it's not a problem. So after thinking about this, Chen Chang'an immediately said, "It's okay, let's go play whatever you want. I've already passed 2 projects. I'm not that fragile. I'm just afraid of heights. What else do you think I could be afraid of? Besides, even if I'm afraid of heights, I can't live without a wife. What I'm more afraid of is not having a girlfriend, okay?" After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Qin Momo's face suddenly turned red. He immediately reached out and punched Chen Chang'an on the chest. Her face turned red with embarrassment. He immediately said, "Hey, what are you talking about? Who is your wife? Don't yell at me if you have no name or status. You're so annoying. I'm going to take you to play with the big pendulum clock, I'm going to take you to play on the pirate ship, I'm going to make you afraid of death." Qin Momo's voice reached Chen Chang'an's ears, and the man burst into laughter. That's the right thing to do. Let your girlfriend play whatever she wants. There is no need to hold back on anything. Qin Momo didn't know what Chen Chang'an was thinking at first. Later, when I was having a great time, I saw Chen Chang'an, who looked a little uncomfortable but was still trying hard to endure it. Qin Momo finally reacted. It turns out that Chen Chang'an brought me here mainly because he wanted to make my life better? After thinking about this matter again, Qin Momo was stunned for a moment. Then, for some reason, she suddenly felt a warm feeling in her heart. If it weren't for Chen Chang'an being so nice to me, I'm afraid she couldn't have imagined that it would happen at this time. My boyfriend can do this. Chin Momo immediately spoke to Chun Shannon. Are you stupid? You're not feeling well? Don't you know how to tell me? If I hadn't noticed that you were feeling unwell, would you have tried to hold it in? Come and sit down quickly and have a drink of water first. You don't have to be so nice to me, really, I'm not that. Like the pirate ship just now, you don't have to accompany me. In fact, I can do it alone. Look at how pale you look now. I'm worried. After sensing Chun Shannon's discomfort, Chin Momo never stopped talking. It's because I feel so sorry for Chun Shannon. Now I think that Chun Shannon could endure to this extent just for me. It's okay, it's okay. We finally got together to play, so I want you to have fun. But it's getting late now, we should go back. Chen Shannon took a breath, drank some water, and started talking. After hearing Chen Shannon's words, Chin Momo was stunned for a moment, then she lowered her head to look at her phone. This time is indeed not short now. It will take some time to go back from here. In addition, Chen Shannon's shop still needs to be open to help in the kitchen, so he, as the head chef, cannot not go. Chin Momo nodded immediately. All right then. But at this time, your store should be crowded. They went out shopping in the morning, so it was already time for lunch. Let us take Chun Shannon's shop as an example. I guess it's crowded now. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Shannon smiled bitterly. It's more than just overcrowded. I don't know how many times Zhao Yanghan has called. However, every time Chen Shannon thought about his girlfriend, it was the first time she came to this place with him. So he was strong enough to put this matter behind him. Zhao Yanghan can just take care of the store affairs. As a kitchen helper, he should exercise himself occasionally. After this sentence was sent out, Chen Shannon received a string of curses from Zhao Yanghan. And then he really didn't call again. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chang'an spoke. It's really overcrowded, so we have to go back. But I remember you just said you wanted to eat marshmallows. Let's go buy some marshmallows first. Although time was a little tight, he still remembered what his girlfriend wanted to eat. Instead, after hearing his words, Chin Momo was stunned for a moment. Then he looked at him helplessly and said, At this moment, why are you still concerned about marshmallows? It's already this late, so it won't take too long to buy some marshmallows. So if you want to eat it, don't save it for me and buy it for us. But if you wait until lunch, I'm afraid you'll have to go to my shop. If this person goes to eat, then I might not have enough time to go to the store. Chen Shannon finished speaking. Chin Momo nodded immediately. Of course, do you think I'm a fool? Come to think of it, you haven't been back for so long, and the people in your store haven't called you either. I don't know if it's because you didn't open the store today, or because your kitchen helper is really good. How did Chen Shannon receive this kitchen helper before? Everyone knows. Even Chin Momo was in the store at that time. At that time, I also told Chen Shannon that this might not be a good idea. What he didn't expect was that when he pulled Chen Shannon out, there was not a single phone in the store. Chin Momo suddenly felt that there might be something wrong with her previous guess. Chen Shannon didn't know what Chin Momo was thinking. Otherwise, I would have told her helplessly. This is not about the call not coming, but the call has come but is useless. Just do it. Although Chin Momo once again said that it was not necessary to buy this marshmallow. But after all, it was Chun Shannon who proposed it. He spoke immediately. You'd better buy it. I still like watching you eat the things I buy. It's just a marshmallow, how long can I waste time on it? Your husband, I own a shop after all. I can afford to waste this much time. The worst that can happen is that I won't open it. I have to say, when a man says something like this to you, it is really heartwarming. For example, Chin Momo was moved. So the two of them wasted another 10 minutes looking for the cotton candy stand in the amusement park. This marshmallow rode a bicycle around the entire amusement park. There is no directionality at all. If you want to find this stall, you have to be lucky and look for it on purpose. Fortunately, they both had decent luck. After buying it, Chin Momo thought she should give it to her roommates. So in the end it turned into Chun Shannon and Chin Momo, holding a marshmallow in both hands. On the way back, Chin Momo had already told her roommates that she was going to the store to eat. So when the two of them arrived at the store, I found that several girls were already in the store. At this time, the store was crowded with people. The kitchen helper named Zhao was very busy behind the glass table. There was no time to speak when I saw Chen Xiaogan coming back. Just give him some of the more troublesome tasks. Then I went back to continue cooking. Damn, who would have thought that there would be more guests today than yesterday? But at this moment, Chen Xiaonan was not in the store. So in the end he was the only one left. The key is that this person is also quite difficult. Fortunately, he still held on firmly. Just think about it, it's so awesome. Thanks for your hard work. Chen Xiaonan looked at the sweat on Zhao Yunhan's face and spoke. Although there is a little pain in my heart. But after all, I still went out with my girlfriend, it was so much fun. Of course, don't express this idea in front of Zhao Yunhan. It's easy to be beaten by singles. Chapter 117, we are already boyfriend and girlfriend, so what is the big deal about kissing, hugging, and kissing? In fact, after Chen Xiaonan came back, the business in the store became even more prosperous than before. Then during this period of time, Chen Xiaonan didn't even have time to say a few words to his kitchen helper. Too busy. It's really too busy. Instead, Shin Momo was pulled over by several roommates to chat for a while. After all, a few girls might have something like this to waste their time on. Isn't it just catching people and not letting them go? Tell me, what's going on? Didn't you tell us before that you and the boss were out for something? It's just a date, why did you have to tell us that you have something to do? Can you guys go to this amusement park if you have something to do? Among the girls, Yao Qianyu was the most excited. God knows how surprised she was when she saw Qin Momo and the others in other people's circle of friends. Didn't you say that this little girl is in trouble? Why did we suddenly go to the amusement park? More importantly, if people want to go to an amusement park, they should go to the amusement park. Don't tell them in advance. As a result, she was caught when she saw this in someone else's circle of friends. I asked her why the school beauty was in the amusement park, but it turned out they were not there. When Yao Qianyu heard this, she thought to herself that it was the young couple going to the amusement park, so what did it have to do with them, the third wheel? Wouldn't it be nice for us girls to just read some books in school? We should experience the fun of school once in a while, right? However, what she thought in her heart was her own, and it did not prevent Yao Qianyu from causing trouble for Qin Momo when she met her. This matter cannot be solved without a loaf of bread. What about bread? Wouldn't hot pot be nice? If you want bread, you can get it yourself. I want Momo to treat me to hot pot. I haven't had hot pot for a long time. Just after Yao Qianyu said the word bread, Chen Xingya next to her suddenly spoke. Even Qiuqiu, who had never spoken, nodded. Qiuqiu is a girl. She actually has the weakest presence in the entire dormitory. But in fact, each of them will not leave the other behind when they go out. At this time, compared to bread, it is obvious that Qiuqiu prefers hot pot. It's just a piece of bread, what's the use? If you want to eat, just eat hot pot. I come to the boss's place to eat every day. I haven't eaten hot pot in a long time. I miss it a little bit. So you haven't told us why you suddenly went to the amusement park today. That's too much. Bring us some delicious food when you go to the amusement park. After saying this, Yao Qianyu's momentum, which had been suppressed, returned. That's right. It's too much that you didn't even bring them some delicious food when you went to the amusement park. I don't care. I want to eat delicious food. Also, what gossip do you want to tell me today? Don't think I didn't notice, you two are wearing matching outfits. What's going on? I even bought couples outfits before going there. Yao Qianyu was very excited about this matter. For a girl, if she doesn't even like gossip, what kind of girl is she? When people talk about this, Qin Momo actually feels a little embarrassed. After all, when talking about this matter, we have to talk about the previous phone call that was misunderstood by her. Then there's no need to talk about this. The little girl now really wants to escape from the clutches of her roommate. But it was of no use at all. It is impossible to escape from the clutches of the devil. After hearing her words, the girls looked at each other and suppressed Qin Momo even faster. What do you mean? Judging from what you said, it seems like something must be wrong this time. Hurry up, tell me the gossip. If you don't tell me, I'll be angry. After Yao Qianyu finished speaking, Qin Momo's mouth twitched. If it weren't for the current situation, who should be angry? Shouldn't I be the one who's angry? What are you doing to me? I don't mean to say that this matter is complicated. How about we get the food first? I'll tell you guys slowly after we order the food. This thing is just so embarrassing. I'm afraid that if I tell you directly, you might just. Shin Momo gave a few girls a look that you know. After meeting this gaze, the girls looked at each other. As roommates who have lived and eaten together in the dormitory for 3 years, the girls can be said to be very familiar with each other. Especially when Shin Momo's eyes came out. Think about the clothes they are wearing now. There was also the one who clearly said he was going out to work, but ended up going to the amusement park. And the key point is that looking at that person's circle of friends, it is obvious that his roommate is on the roller coaster. These things are a bit strange after all. After meeting Shin Momo's gaze, Yao Qianyu shut her mouth. She narrowed her eyes and glanced at the other person. Then I saw Shin Momo blinking frantically. We all came from the same dormitory. Given this situation, who wouldn't he know who? Shin Momo and the others sat down immediately, and then Yao Qianyu and the others came over, speaking in very low voices. What's going on? Is there something wrong here? How about we find a quiet place? There are people coming and going in this shop. If there really is something going on here, then this place is probably not a place to talk. Yao Qianyu even thought about just going back to the dormitory and forgetting it. However, in this situation, Shin Momo thought about it. I don't think it's necessary. In fact, the tables around here are still quite far apart. Plus, Yao Qianyu and the others prefer to stay in the corner. Their table is far away from other seats. As long as you lower your voice, others may not be able to hear you. It is precisely because of this. Shin Momo did not rule out talking about it here. But like she said before, why don't we order some food first? Otherwise, Shin Momo would really be a little worried. If I say something wrong at that time, my roommates might not even be able to eat. Finally, it was Chen Xingya who spoke. Since Momo has already said so, let's just order the food first. I want to know what exactly is going on with you. It's so complicated. For Chen Xingya and the others, Shin Momo's matter was indeed very complicated. Otherwise, why not just say it directly at the beginning? We also specifically asked them to order a dish first. After hearing Chen Xingya's words, Shin Momo closed her mouth and did not speak. We agreed, so let us eat first. Seeing Shin Momo like this, the girls were at a loss. If your roommate doesn't want to talk about it, then you should wait and ask again. They were not worried that Shin Momo would not say it. After all, if someone didn't want to say it, they wouldn't say it in the first place. Since they had already agreed to wait and speak after eating, they just waited. Anyway, we are now in Chen Chang'an's shop. If Chen Chang'an really bullied his roommate, these girls are not to be trifled with. After thinking about this, the girls looked at each other and decided to go outside to order food first. At this time, Shin Momo was thinking in her heart how to tell this matter. Because it's just too embarrassing. If she were the one being misunderstood, she would definitely be filled with righteous indignation and speak directly. I asked my roommates to help me punish the other person. But the embarrassing thing is that I misunderstood and realized that I was the one who belonged to Chen Chang'an. But when he turned around, he was still angry. Then he took Chen Chang'an to the amusement park to ride the roller coaster. After Choshio came back from ordering food, Shin Momo looked at the people with sharp eyes and finally sighed. Then talk about this matter. Actually, this is what happened. This morning, we did exactly what I told you. Well, it's just that girls can't move when they see clothes, so we went to look at clothes and bought a set of couples' outfits. Then when Chen Chahan was changing his clothes, I saw he had a text message. When she said this, Shin Momo stopped. I'm hearing the key point. Yao Qianyu spoke immediately. And then you saw this text message, and then what? Don't tell half the story. They are listening more intently now, why do they suddenly stop? However, Shin Momo did not speak. The food is here, why don't we eat some first? I'm really hungry. And I think for the sake of my own life, I'd better eat something first and tell you later. After Shin Momo finished speaking, Yao Qianyu was immediately speechless. Then you might as well not have said it in the first place. Can't you just finish your story in one breath? You're keeping me hanging now. That's too much. As soon as he said this, he saw Shin Momo looking at him. I thought about my roommate who hadn't eaten yet. He immediately waved his hands helplessly. Forget it, it's just lunch, so you eat first. Eat something first, and we'll discuss it. As Yao Qianyu spoke, she moved closer to Chen Xingya and the others.
The three girls actually had some snacks on their way over.
I'm not hungry at all right now. All they want to know now is gossip. Since they have heard Chin Momo's half-baked story, can't they just guess? Don't underestimate any girl's ability, okay? What do you think is going on with Momo? Looking at her like this, it doesn't look like anything is wrong.
Well, but this person is hesitant in speaking. As the three girls spoke, they looked at Chin Momo and sighed. In the end, I still have to blame my roommate.
What are you doing? Can't you just say this nicely? This is only half the story, leaving them to guess what's going on.
As for this matter, Jojo feels that he has something to say.
Not really, didn't Momo tell us after dinner? If you don't want to guess, you can wait.
After hearing her words, Chen Xingya and Yao Qianyu looked at each other.
Sigh. If that were the case, then a lot of happiness would be lost, okay? This is what they need. You said this, things that you guess yourself have better beauty. But it is also very likely that what we guessed is different from what Chin Momo wants to say. So what do you think is going on? Looking at Chin Momo's expression, it's not like someone has been disrespectful to her, is it? Yao Qianyu had just said this when Chen Xingya rejected it. What are you thinking? What do you mean by frivolous or not?
They are boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yes. We are already boyfriend and girlfriend, so what is the big deal about kissing, hugging, and kissing? So what exactly happened that could make Chin Momo become like this? Oh, I'm so curious. Chapter 118. Do you think he didn't expect it? He just loves you.
I have to say that this is mainly because some people only say half of what they mean.
Wouldn't it be perfect if you hadn't said half of it? You only said half of it. Isn't this tempting?
It would be fine if you just stopped talking halfway, but now we are going to eat.
Can't you continue talking? Is it not possible?
After thinking about this, Yao Qianyu's eyes were on her roommate who was eating, but Chin Momo was not at all shy after meeting her gaze.
I've said it before, let's talk about it after dinner.
I've seen these people, they just pressured her and made her talk.
So it's not her fault, right?
Chin Momo would never say that this was a counterattack after being forced into a corner by them.
And more importantly,
the main reason was that what she had done was really too much and she couldn't bring herself to say it.
Okay, let's not make random guesses. Why don't we just wait for Momo to tell us?
In fact, among these three roommates, only Chocho was relatively well behaved. The other two had already known it by looking at Chin Momo's expression. This girl must be harboring something bad in her mind.
After hearing what Chocho said, Yao Qianyu rolled her eyes.
You really think she would tell us if we weren't guessing here?
Look at the way her eyes are rolling around.
You can tell he's not a good guy at first glance.
Believe it or not, you waited for her to finish her meal, and then she turned around and ran away. Still want to hear gossip? Listen to shit.
As Yao Qianyu spoke, she stood up and walked over to Chin Momo and sat down.
Then a hand grabbed her arm. In Xiaoqiu's puzzled eyes,
Chen Xingya also walked to the other side of Chin Momo and sat down, grabbing her other arm.
Chin Momo.
I don't know why, but suddenly even the food doesn't taste good anymore.
No. Chin Momo sighed. Although I was indeed thinking about how to escape more conveniently. But don't these two guys know themselves too well? With both ends being tense, how could she escape? You don't have to be like this. I'll definitely tell you what I'm going to say. Why don't you trust me? It makes me so sad. Let me go quickly, can't we eat something delicious together? Don't you just want to hear gossip? I'm telling you. Hurry up and let go, there are so many dishes, don't you want to eat them?
When Chin Momo spoke, she wanted to separate the two of them. However, if Chin Momo escapes at this time, Yao Qianyu will no longer be called Yao Qianyu.
What the hell are you thinking? What are you thinking about? Do you think we don't know? Hurry up and tell me. What's going on? Don't think that we will be fooled by your big moves just because you are holding back. It's obviously your fault in this matter, otherwise why would you feel so guilty?
After Yao Qianyu finished speaking, Chin Momo's mouth twitched.
What do you mean it's your fault? Isn't it okay?
I have to say that we were roommates for 3 years after all.
Yao Qianyu's understanding of Chin Momo was beyond Chin Momo's imagination.
But at this moment, the other party's words made Chin Momo fail. No matter how hard I tried to speak, the words I couldn't say just came out of my mouth.
If his ex-girlfriend hadn't sent me a text message, how could I have misunderstood? After Qin Momo finished speaking, Yao Qianyu and Chen Xingye looked at each other and saw two words in each other's eyes. Yo who? What do you mean my ex-girlfriend sent me a text message? I'm just misunderstanding you. What was the misunderstanding? Is the ex-girlfriend getting back together or something? It can't be that his ex-girlfriend is bad. Yao Qianyu sneered and spoke. When she mentioned the reconciliation, Qin Momo's expression did not change at all. When the topic of pregnancy came up, Qin Momo's expression changed and she looked a little embarrassed. Yao Qianyu basically knew it, she must be pregnant. So here comes the question. This boss is now Qin Momo, their roommate's boyfriend. I have already broken up with my ex-girlfriend, that actress. And it is divided very thoroughly. So what does it mean to look for the boss when the other party is pregnant at this time? Could it be that this child belongs to the boss? In fact, after hearing Qin Momo's words, both Yao Qianyu and Chen Xingye thought of the same thing. To be exact, it's not just these two people. Even Qiu, who has never been in the channel. At this time, he was also looking at Qin Momo with sharp eyes. Obviously he had thought of this. Compared to my roommate, my boss, whom I just met not long ago, is nothing. If Chen Xiang'an really did something to his roommate beyond that of a couple at this time. These roommates are not fake. After hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Qin Momo's mouth twitched. So you see, it's really not her fault. In fact, everyone, especially girls, when they go shopping with their boyfriends. If your ex, especially your ex-girlfriend, calls or texts you, there must be something wrong. As to what this is about, that is up for debate. But basically, when this happens, it's either pregnancy or pregnancy. Of course, another thing is to ask for reconciliation. In addition, Qin Momo saw that word in the phone call. Of course I would react subconsciously and think that the other person's ex-girlfriend might be pregnant. And this child might be Chen Xiang'an's. Qin Momo felt that it was very reasonable for her to make such a guess. After thinking about this, Qin Momo no longer felt guilty. Look. Since even you guys are speculating like this, then my speculation is normal, right? Actually, that's how I feel. Qin Momo spoke. Her color took on a touch of embarrassment. By this time, Yao Qianyu and the others had already reacted. No, that's not right. We must have guessed wrong. If this kid is really the boss, you can't be so calm. And he even went to an amusement park with them. So what's going on? Wait a minute, the point is she really pregnant? Yao Qianyu's words came in a stream. Qin Momo wasn't even given a chance to react. Qin Momo sighed. Yes, I am pregnant, but this child is not a long one. At that time, Chang'an happened to be changing clothes, and the phone was in my hand. The other party just sent a text message, but I didn't open it. But there are words on the screen of this phone, and there is a word pregnancy. I just suspect that his ex-girlfriend is pregnant, and it's Chang'an's child. Then when he comes out, I'll ask him. Qin Momo felt a little embarrassed when she said this. Isn't it out now? That's why she was embarrassed. If this child was really Chen Xiang'an's, then Qin Momo would have reason to be angry, but the key is that the child is not. So this child shouldn't be the boss's, otherwise why would you go to the amusement park with him? So what happened next? Anyway, I learned that my roommate was not bullied by the boss. Yao Qianyu and the others just watched the show again. Qin Momo looked at her three roommates, the corners of her mouth twitching fiercely. I thought to myself that I really didn't make good friends. You said you were already so miserable, and you still want to eat gossip. Of course not. Otherwise, you would have received my fatal chain of punishment long ago. Qin Momo of course knew what her roommate meant, and spoke immediately. After hearing Qin Momo's words, Yao Qianyu and others looked at each other and felt that it made sense. So now comes the question. Then this matter might be your fault. Why didn't you say anything for so long? I thought you had done something wrong. Yao Qianyu let go of Qin Momo's hand and started eating. To be honest, the boss's cooking skills are really good. If it wasn't for their own use, they wouldn't have endured it. And at this moment, Qiu suddenly spoke. I think maybe Momo is embarrassed because she misunderstood the boss. After all, judging by this situation, maybe Momo told Ban about this? In the end, it wasn't anyone's fault. After Qiu finished speaking, Qin Momo stopped eating. Suddenly, the food didn't taste good anymore. I say, when you say something occasionally, do you have to be so hurtful? Yes, that's right. Then I still looked very angry and asked him to accompany me to jump off the cliff. Once I was on the roller coaster, I realized that this wasn't anyone else's fault. But I'm too embarrassed to speak up. So he pulled Chen Chang'an to do something warmer. What she didn't expect was that it wasn't just her. Even Chen Chang'an didn't expect it. So the two of them played in the amusement park for the whole morning. Then, under the questioning of her roommate, Shin Momo suddenly realized that she seemed to have gone too far. Shin Momo's mouth twitched. So this is the reason. The main reason for not speaking is that I feel I have done something wrong. What does it matter? He's your boyfriend. Yao Qianyu didn't think much of her roommate's idea. Do you think they don't know? In fact, they definitely know. But if a man is willing to pamper you like this, it means he cares about you. He would say that just to make you happy. Anyway, it's good that the misunderstanding between you two has been resolved. And after having so much fun at the amusement park, this matter should have been over long ago. Yao Qianyu was eating while talking, and didn't take this matter to heart at all. Instead, Shin Momo was stunned after hearing her words. At this time, we can see who has been in love and who has not. Yao Qianyu is, after all, a person who has lived among thousands of flowers and grasses. For this kind of thing, don't be too careful. After hearing what Shin Momo said, Yao Qianyu knew that the boss might have already known it halfway. No, maybe I knew it from the beginning. But if they are willing to pamper you, then pamper them. Anyway, this morning's incident is over and they have had enough fun. Let us just let the matter of the ex-girlfriend go. It looks like the boss won't care anyway. After hearing what Yao Qianyu said, Shin Momo felt that it made sense. I quickly picked up some food for her. That's great. As expected, a newbie who doesn't know how to fall in love, really don't know anything at all. I'll have to ask you for advice next time. Shin Momo was filled with emotion. Chapter 119, Taking a Hot Spring Bath with the School Beauty. Ask for advice or not. A few days after this statement was made, Shin Momo wanted to slap herself to death for saying this. So sometimes you still have to think before you speak. If I don't use my brain, I'm afraid I won't know what to do in any situation. For example, now. Shin Momo had indeed thought about it before. Her love life is not as good as her roommates. So it is possible to learn from others. But the key is that you have to obtain the right scriptures. It just so happens that my roommates are not very reliable. This is fucking embarrassing. For example, now. If I had known this would happen, she would definitely reject her roommate's recommendation. But it's too late now. In fact, Shin Momo now wishes she could learn from her roommate before she kills herself, and then come here to date her boyfriend. It's not like I don't know what kind of person Chen Chang'an is. I have to bring him here. The result is now, it's all ruined. And at this time, just as Shin Momo was having mixed feelings in her mind, Chen Chang'an's face wasn't looking good either. The reason why things turned out like this started 2 days ago. Although Chen Chang'an suppressed the matter after his ex-girlfriend called him. After all, no matter what, Chen Chang'an never touched Xiao Yan when they were dating. Even if the other party is pregnant, she can't put the blame on Chen Chang'an. But the key point is that Xiao Yan sometimes doesn't think too much. When she speaks or does things, she never thinks she has done anything wrong, but only thinks it is someone else's fault. For example, this time. If Chen Chang'an had turned her down and put the matter behind him after the other party called him, that would have been fine. But after hearing what Chen Chang'an said, Xiao Yan's face turned unhappy. In Xiao Yan's opinion, even if Chen Chang'an had not touched her. But I had been in love with myself for so many years. All these years of my life have been wasted and fell on Chen Chang'an. If it weren't for this, how could I have only found such a rich second generation? Although there was a little money at home, there was actually nothing on hand that could be given to her. Even after he knew she was pregnant, he abandoned her, gave her 10,000 yuan for an abortion, and then disappeared. If it were Xiao Yan, how could she swallow this anger? However, at this time, Xiao Yan wanted to have an abortion, but the doctor told her that this baby could not be aborted. Because it is very likely that this child is the only one she will have in her life. Xiao Yan's health is not very good. If she has the abortion, it may be difficult for her to get pregnant again next time. How could Xiao Yan dare to have an abortion when encountering such a situation? Although she loves money, she also loves wealth.
But Xiaoyan knew even more clearly that she still had to rely on her children for the rest of her life, and her younger brother was completely unreliable.
Men are even less reliable. If you don't hold on to your own children at this time, what else can you hold on to?
But the man only gave 10,000 yuan and disappeared. Not to mention that she has almost spent the 10,000 yuan. At this time, Xiaoyan urgently wanted to find a scapegoat to be a father to her child. It was obvious that the first person Xiaoyan chose was Chen Shanan. It's a pity that the other party didn't take the bait. I heard that Chen Shangan's shop is right in front of the school. After weighing the pros and cons, Xiaoyan decided to go talk to Chen Shangan. For example, if the other party sees that she is pregnant and feels soft-hearted, he might get back together with her. In other words, Qin Momo didn't know what Xiaoyan was thinking.
There are really enough people who can come up with such an idea. But Qin Momo didn't know.
Xiaoyan also arrived at the door of Chen Chang's store one afternoon.
There weren't many people there at that time.
It's not yet time to get to the place where people are swimming. It was at this time that Xiaoyan walked up to Chen Shanan.
Chen Shanan originally thought it was a guest.
As a result, after talking for a long time, the other party didn't say anything. He raised his head. He immediately noticed Xiaoyan's eyes fixed on him. Chen Shanan was stunned for a moment.
He reacted quickly. I thought of what my ex-girlfriend said on the phone about being pregnant. The corners of Chen Shanan's mouth twitched. What are you doing here? If I remember correctly, we have broken up.
After all, it's best for ex-boyfriends and girlfriends not to meet each other. After saying that, Chen Shanan ignored her. Xiaoyan was holding her breath and it felt like a lump in her throat.
He immediately said angrily, I'm here to eat today, isn't that okay? If there is business coming, that's another matter.
Okay, this guest can order whatever he wants.
As for the menu, just look at it on the wall.
After hearing Xiaoyan say that she wanted to treat him as a guest, Chen Shang immediately treated her as a guest.
Aren't you coming to eat? Then order your own food.
When Xiaoyan saw Chen Shanan's actions, she was stunned on the spot.
She just said it casually. Why did this person take it seriously? Do you really treat me as an ordinary guest?
After seeing Chen Shanan's actions, Xiaoyan's face immediately became very ugly and she said with gritted teeth. Zhao Yanhan, who was cooking nearby, even looked over.
Chen Shanan took a deep breath. Then he spit it out slowly. Of course I treat you as an ordinary guest. What else?
If you want me to treat you as my ex-girlfriend, then please pay me back the money you owe me first.
Chen Shanan is never polite to such people. He has experienced society. Not really, I'm the kind of person who can't do anything.
The reason why he was so nice to Xiaoyan before was because she was his girlfriend.
Now they are all broken up.
In fact, after calculating the cost, the other party's brother still owed him 60,000 yuan.
He is like a creditor.
Even in such a situation, this woman still couldn't tell the difference between good and bad.
Why are you coming here to find a sense of existence? You. After hearing what Chen Shanan said, Xiaoyan roughly knew what he was thinking.
At this time, she didn't dare to let Chen Shanan give her the role of stepfather.
I don't have any money. What if she ran to Chen Shanan and he grabbed her and asked her to pay back the money? After thinking about this, Xiaoyan turned around and ran away.
Logically speaking, this matter should have passed. But I don't know who told Qin Momo about this. Qin Momo felt a little uncomfortable. After feeling uncomfortable, she remembered that she should really ask her roommate for advice.
Otherwise, something like this would happen. Qin Momo didn't know what to do.
Then her roommate recommended a place to her and asked her to bring Chen Shanan there to play. Qin Momo was also aware of her roommate's weird ideas.
However, no matter how much I think about it, I never thought that the other party would be so bold. Qin Momo felt something was wrong when she booked the ticket online.
But at that time she really put this matter behind her and didn't care much about it.
Until now. When seeing this scene, the corner of Qin Momo's mouth twitched. They were in a sauna at the moment.
It is called a sauna, but it actually has many activities. One of them is the natural hot springs. But Qin Momo came from a big city after all. However, with just a quick glance, you can guess that this natural hot spring must have been created by itself. They just make more money by using the name of a natural hot spring.
Of course, these things don't matter. The only thing Qin Momo doesn't understand now is, why is this a mixed gender soup?
When Chin Momo came over, she found out that this guy was drinking with Chen Xiaonan.
That's when it gets really embarrassing. At this moment, I really wanted to kill Yao Qianyu.
I think when I came here, I did see the sign at the door saying mixed bath for both men and women.
Then how about I go out?
After Chen Xiaonan saw that Chin Momo was embarrassed, he felt less embarrassed.
Sure enough, my own embarrassment is superior to the embarrassment of others.
But after all, the person in front of him is his girlfriend. As a boyfriend who dotes on his girlfriend, Chen Xiaonan spoke.
Things have come to this. If Chen Xiaonan is allowed to leave now, wouldn't it be even more embarrassing?
So at this moment, after hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Chin Momo immediately shook her head.
No need, we can just take a bath together. But we can stay a little further away.
They are just a couple who have been together for a short time, and it would be a bit awkward if they were to soak in the same soup. Especially between Chen Xiaonan and Chin Momo, they had never done anything intimate at all.
To be honest, this kind of thing is impossible. After Chin Momo finished saying this, Chen Xiaonan nodded. Okay then. I'll be on the left and you on the right. But didn't you take a closer look when you came here? In fact, I thought this was what you wanted.
After Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, Chin Momo's mouth twitched. In fact, if Chin Momo came to look for it herself, she would definitely look at it. But the key point is that this was directly recommended by Yao Qianyu's guy.
Who the hell could have thought that Yao Qianyu would actually cheat on his sisters? Okay, seriously, you still want to criticize me? I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't expect this place to be so crappy.
While Chin Momo was speaking, she took off her bathrobe. He stepped into the hot spring. Although Zhao Chanan was some distance away from her, he could still see her figure from such a close distance.
My girlfriend has such a fucking great figure.
After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan felt excited. You know, someone with such a good figure is actually his girlfriend.
I was so excited. Chen Xiaonan also made the soup. Two people were chatting in the bathtub at a distance.
In places like these, they can bring their phones and put them in front of them with a shelf next to them. While Chin Momo was chatting with Chen Xiaonan, she picked up her phone and started sending messages to Yao Qianyu.
Did you do this on purpose? Why are the hot springs here mixed for both men and women? Forget about recommending this place to me. Why didn't you tell me before? Are you deliberately trying to embarrass me?
Chin Momo sent a long string of messages.
However, Yao Qianyu was not willing to admit this statement at all. Although this was indeed Yao Qianyu's idea.
But saying it and doing it are two different things.
This has nothing to do with me. You said you wanted to have a better relationship with your boyfriend. Then I'll fix it for you. Let's go to the hot springs together, right? Let's go out and have some fun. But if you didn't look carefully before you went, that's your problem. How can you blame me? Chapter 120. The school beauty was shocked. Are you trying to trick me? Even if she was angry, Chin Momo didn't get any good results in front of her roommate.
In the end, I could only put the things on the shelf angrily.
I don't even want to look at my phone. Chen Xiaonan has always been keeping an eye on Chin Momo's actions.
After seeing the other person's appearance at this time, he immediately raised his head and looked at Chin Momo and said,
Momo, I still don't know what you like?
Although it takes a period of adjustment when being together.
Then you can understand some deeper things.
But Chen Xiaonan thinks. Even if he asked Chin Momo again what this thing she liked was, it shouldn't be a problem. Some things don't necessarily need to be understood by him himself.
Just ask, what's wrong?
After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Chin Momo was stunned. It was obvious that he didn't expect Chen Xiaonan to ask such a direct question.
Something I like? In fact, there are many things a person likes. Normally, it's enough for you to just know it yourself.
But now you have to study it, and then string it all together and tell others about it.
Suddenly I felt like I couldn't remember anything. For example, Chin Momo has this feeling at this moment. If I were to say what I like, well, there are quite a lot. You asked me this all of a sudden, and I can't tell you. How about I let me think about it?
The girl's voice penetrated. It was obvious that Chen Xiaonan's words had stumped her.
After all, there are actually many things that a person likes.
If we take all aspects into consideration, it would probably take more than a day to finish. This is what Chin Momo felt after hearing Chen Xiaonan's words.
Suddenly I didn't know where to start. Chen Xiaonan also understood this matter.
After all, if you asked him to explain it himself, he wouldn't be able to explain it clearly. The reason why he said this was probably because of how he felt when he saw Chin.
I was just playing with my phone and was quite happy. Why did you suddenly throw away your phone and act like I was very angry? Then Chen Xiaonan must find an opportunity to coax her? Then let me tell you about mine first. My life is actually quite boring.
After Chen Xiaonan finished speaking, Qin Momo looked over. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes.
It was obvious that he hadn't expected that Chen Xiaonan would be so self-deprecating. But what Chen Xiaonan said was true. It's really boring. I've basically forgotten all the things I liked when I was a kid. But when I grew up, I loved cooking. When I was in high school, I was good at physics and chemistry.
I didn't choose the liberal arts.
I applied to a cooking school during the high school entrance exam. This.
Qin Momo thought to herself that since you didn't choose liberal arts, you should be a science student.
Why did you choose culinary school? Why did you choose cooking? Logically speaking, it should be one of the science schools. After all, I'm a science student. No one would actually choose a culinary school. I can't help it, I like it.
In fact, after Chen Xiaonan fell in love with culinary school, he was almost beaten out of bed by his parents. However, parents are ultimately no match for their children.
He chose all of them. After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Momo's mouth twitched.
To be honest, she really didn't expect that her boyfriend had been so willful before.
No way. Chen Xiaonan actually didn't expect this to happen.
I don't know where I got the courage from at the time, but I actually dared to rebel against my own parents. It's a pity that they didn't have a double mixed beating. But it was only after I went to culinary school that I realized I really loved cooking.
In fact, as a man, Chen Xiaonan has very little experience in dealing with kitchen utensils in the kitchen.
And he really likes what he is planning to do.
You're amazing.
I had no idea what I wanted to do until I was in high school.
After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Qin Momo immediately spoke. Qin Momo really thinks Chen Xiaonan is quite powerful.
If it was during the high school entrance exam, he would probably be only about 16 or 17 years old.
Qin Momo couldn't help but think about what she was doing when she was 16 or 17 years old. Then I realized that she really didn't think about anything at that time. She is a good girl praised by everyone. Did you read novels at that time? Or did you like TV or anything like that? Speaking of junior high school, Chen Xiaonan asked directly. They need a topic between them. Only after you have a topic can you continue the conversation.
Of course, he doesn't care what the topic is. It would be best if I could take the opportunity to end my girlfriend's life.
If not, that's okay.
Anyway, they will be together for a long time and have plenty of opportunities to chat.
Qin Momo shook her head.
I was probably busy studying at that time, and some people also told me that they wanted me to read novels or something like that. But it was just too busy at that time. In our city, there are private high schools. At that time, I wanted to go to a private high school.
It can be said that all my time is spent on studying. Actually, speaking of this matter, Qin Momo still felt a little regretful. After all, she did waste too much time at the beginning. Now that I think about it, I don't have any good memories of my junior high school.
Because as soon as I recall it, my mind is filled with learning.
Just thinking about it makes me speechless. Then you are a top student, right? Chen Xiaonan couldn't help but tease. What kind of academic master is this?
It wasn't until the high school entrance exam that I realized my scores had always been above this scoreline.
I was finally admitted on bail.
After Qin Momo said this, she felt speechless. If she had known this earlier, she wouldn't have worked so hard.
So after I entered high school, I read books and watched TV every day.
Anyway, I just did all the things that I didn't do in junior high school. But by then, a lot had changed.
The memories you want to go back to are gone. Just think about it. After hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Xiaonan laughed. I hadn't thought of that. I thought you were admitted to a private school. That should be a key high school.
After all, his girlfriend looks like someone who graduated from a high school.
And she is in the largest university in their city.
So after Qin Momo finished speaking, Chen Xiaonan was really a little surprised.
You didn't expect that.
After sensing that Chen Xiaonan's expression was a little strange, Qin Momo immediately said.
Actually, now that I think about it, I can hardly believe it myself. After all, this doesn't seem like something I would do. After playing for more than a year, I felt that I should study hard. Plus, after playing for a year, I found that my grades dropped a lot. That's why I picked up studying again. Shin Momo laughed after she said this. So? I really didn't expect it. But come to think of it, I've had enough fun anyway. After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chanan laughed. Then I should thank you for studying hard. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to touch you. No, I want to thank my wife who studied hard. After calling her wife, Shin Momo's face turned red. Hey, stop yelling. Who is your wife? Isn't it too shameless to call someone wife when we just got together? After Shin Momo finished speaking, Chen Chanan couldn't bear it anymore. Who cares? I'm with him now. She will definitely be his wife in the future. What's wrong with calling me wife in advance? Are you not allowed to call me that? Aren't you my wife? I'll call first. Let you adapt in advance. Someone said shamelessly. After hearing Chen Chanan's words, Shin Momo couldn't help but splash him with spring water. What about adapting in advance? You've gone too far. If you do this again, I'll be really angry. To be honest, Shin Momo really didn't expect her boyfriend to be so shameless. It was obvious that Chen Chanan was not like this at the beginning. Why are you so shameless now? Believe it or not, if you do this again, I will. Chen Chanan dodged the spring water that Shin Momo was rushing towards him. Seeing that his girlfriend looked really angry, he immediately waved his hands. Okay, I was just kidding. I won't say that anymore. Then I think we still have a lot in common. At least we're all stubborn, right? After Chen Chanan finished speaking, Shin Momo thought about it and felt that it made sense. Aren't they both stubborn? But you must have changed a lot since you went to college. To be honest, I never thought I could have a girlfriend who was a campus beauty. When I confessed to you that day, I was particularly afraid that you would reject me. Chen Chanan spoke. In fact, he didn't have any feelings for Shin Momo at that time. It's just for the system. Of course, you can't say that to your girlfriend. At this moment, he didn't mind making his girlfriend happier at this time. Sure enough, after he finished speaking, Shin Momo looked over in surprise. Why are you so nervous? Didn't you just break up at that time? I thought you agreed because you broke up and didn't want to lose face. I didn't expect you to stop contacting me later. After all, given Shin Momo's popularity, she always believed that the other party would contact her later. But Chen Chanan didn't. Shin Momo was a little surprised because the other party didn't contact her. Later, when she saw Chen Chanan, she would talk to him. By the way, they are still boyfriend and girlfriend. But now think about it. Could it be that I have been tricked? Regarding this matter, Chen Chanan felt that he needed to remain silent. Who the hell could have thought? In fact, at the beginning, he really didn't take Shin Momo seriously. However, when he met Shin Momo after opening the shop, he immediately confirmed that Shin Momo was his target. It directly caused his collapse. That doesn't mean you can get your girlfriend naturally. So logically speaking, what Shin Momo said is not wrong. That's true, you can't misunderstand me. But yeah. I think this is fate, otherwise we wouldn't be together, don't you think? So just let him go about what happened before. Why do you care whether I am trying to trick you or not? Anyway, you are my girlfriend now. I have to say that what Chen Chanan said is indeed very reasonable. Who cares what it is? Nothing can change the fact that they are now boyfriend and girlfriend. Shin Momo blinked. At this time, you have to confirm that what the other party said is indeed the truth. Chapter 121, School Beauty Tricks. I want to eat ice cream. Ever since he was almost discovered by his wife, he realized that he was really trying to trick her. Chen Chanan shut up immediately. I instantly skipped over the topic and moved on to something else. They weren't too familiar with each other anyway. It's not easy to find a topic. There is no need to keep going around in circles about this, it would be bad if you end up hurting yourself. It was obvious that Shin Momo didn't realize that the other party was trying to change the subject. After all, Shin Momo never thought that Chen Chanan was really trying to trick her. He quickly tricked me into changing the subject. I didn't think about it until I finished soaking in the hot spring. After soaking in the hot spring, the two went downstairs to find something to eat. This manor is actually quite large. In addition to the hot springs on this floor, there are also places to eat and entertain.
In fact, when he discovered this, Chen Chang'an was a little surprised.
Where did you find this? It's so amazing. It feels like there's everything to eat, drink, and have fun. Chen Chang'an spoke to Qin Momo. Qin Momo sighed. You may not believe this, but I didn't find it. It was recommended to me by Yao Qianyu's guy. I think the guy must want to see me make a fool of myself. It's too much. It's really too much.
When talking about this matter, Qin Momo was still a little angry. It was obvious that he was thinking of what happened just now. However, for Chen Chang'an, the previous game was actually quite good. This allowed him to see his girlfriend's perfect figure.
Of course, such words cannot be said.
When Chen Chang'an first learned that this hot spring was a mixed bath for men and women, he was surprised himself.
At this time,
after hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an said with a smile.
Although the hot springs are a bit strange, it's actually a pretty good place. There's food, drinks, and entertainment. In a sense, this is a good thing. Chen Chang'an's words. Qin Momo did not refute.
After all, in a sense, this thing is indeed pretty good.
Which manor can have everything like this one? No wonder there are so many tourists here.
To be precise, Chen Chang'an also likes this thing very much. When you first told me you wanted to come here, I actually did some research and I found that there are a lot of tourists here.
I originally thought you were going to take me on a trip. I didn't expect you were also recommended by someone. So Momo, you haven't been here to play many times, right? Chen Chang'an suddenly changed the subject. Qin Momo almost couldn't keep up. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Qin Momo nodded. Of course I haven't been here.
If Qin Momo had been here before, she would definitely not have chosen this place.
Just think about how embarrassing what happened just now was. However, what Qin Momo didn't expect was.
After he nodded, the expression on Chen Chang'an's face actually became even more smiling.
Isn't this a good thing? Since we haven't been here before, let's just give it a try.
In fact, in a sense, we have not yet been to a completely unfamiliar place, just the two of us living together.
What kind of life is this?
After Qin Momo heard Chen Chang'an's words, her face immediately turned red.
It's just a date, why do you have to talk about living together? It feels like we went from boyfriend and girlfriend to husband and wife in an instant.
This change in life and atmosphere was a little hard for Qin Momo to accept.
Chen Chang'an smiled. But I'm telling the truth. You've been to the amusement park we went to before, right?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be so familiar with that amusement park.
So even if we played, we didn't have a lot of fun. At least you didn't. Don't ask how Chen Chang'an knew it, he just knew it. Chen Chang'an himself is afraid of heights.
It was definitely impossible for him to have fun when Qin Momo took him there. Although it's only for a short period of time. But Chen Chang'an could also imagine that Qin Momo probably liked things that were more cheerful and lively. And what is probably needed in an amusement park is intense screaming and venting. It's very embarrassing, but I can't do it with Chen Chang'an.
So Chen Chang'an knew it without Qin Momo telling him.
She certainly didn't have a great time while she was there that day.
Of course, things like this.
Of course, Chen Chang'an couldn't take the initiative to tell Qin Momo, but in fact, it was not that he couldn't accompany her to bungee jumping. But it is true that Chen Chang'an also knows that if the other party plays with him, the game will definitely not be enough.
So he always wanted to do something good with Qin Momo.
But before Chen Chang'an could come up with a solution, Qin Momo took the initiative to ask him out. In fact, Chen Chang'an was quite surprised. Then until he arrived here, Chen Chang'an felt a little smile in his heart. This place is really too fun, and neither of them has been there before.
It's just right for two people to play together. Create some memories that belong to just the two of you. Chen Chang'an also told Qin Momo the same idea.
After Qin Momo found out, she was a little surprised. After all, she never thought that her boyfriend would think of such a thing.
What makes you think that? Of course I'm happy to play with you. Actually, there's nothing I love more than hanging out with you. So you don't have to say anything. There's nothing fun to do after I'm with you. Because there's a good chance I wouldn't even be here if I weren't with you.
When Qin Momo said this, there was a somewhat cute expression on her face. After feeling her gaze, Chen Chang'an immediately smiled at Qin Momo. Maybe you think so, but I hope you can be happier when you are with me.
Besides, since we're all here, why not have some fun?
So in the final analysis, Chen Chang'an really wanted to have a good time with his girlfriend here.
It's the same thing you said, if you come here and don't have a good time, wouldn't it be a waste?
After feeling that her boyfriend's attitude had not changed much, Shin Momo sighed. Forget it, since my boyfriend likes it, let us just play here.
Anyway, aren't they just here for fun this time? It makes me happy just thinking about it. Okay. Then let's have some fun. But to be honest, I haven't been to this place either.
After saying this, Shin Momo smiled.
So we'll explore it then. But it can't be like before, I took you to play together.
Before Shin Momo could finish her words, Chen Chang'an's hand touched her head, and he stroked her head and said,
It doesn't matter. If that doesn't work, wouldn't it be better if we just played together? Since none of us have been here before, let's develop it together. I think it would be fun if we could go somewhere neither of us has been before, right? This way we can better explore better things.
After hearing his words, Shin Momo felt that there was some truth in it. There was even a hint of a smile on his face. But soon, the smile on her face disappeared, and she looked at Chen Chang'an angrily.
What do you mean? Do you think it wasn't fun when I took you out before? You're going too far. I finally took you out to play, and you treated me like this. No, I'm angry, you have to comfort me. This kind of thing can't be cured without 2 ice creams.
The little girl hums when she speaks.
I turned my head away and didn't even want to talk to him. I suddenly got angry. Chen Chang'an was originally talking to his girlfriend, but then people get angry. Chen Chang'an blinked.
Thoughts in my mind spun rapidly. He grabbed his girlfriend's hand.
That won't work. You told me before that your period is coming soon. Eating a popsicle is impossible. You're quite bold. As soon as you think about it, you eat too. That's absolutely impossible.
When Chen Chang'an said this, a smile appeared on his face. However, Shin Momo was not in a good situation after her trick was exposed.
I don't care. You just said it before. The places I take you out to play are nothing new. Your words made me angry. You have to coax me.
Shin Momo said to Chen Chang'an. However, even with these words, there was no trace of anger on her face.
It was obviously an excuse because he wanted to eat ice cream. However, even so,
Chen Chang'an still coaxed in a good-tempered manner. This ice cream is impossible, but if you want to eat something else, I can consider it.
Shin Momo? Now are you coaxing me, or am I coaxing you? Give me something else to eat, and you're still considering it. Are you still human? You actually need to think before you can coax me. I knew you were lying to me before. Everything you said about being nice to me was fake. I'm angry, I'm really angry.
The girl's eyes widened suddenly and she said in disbelief. But she saw that the man in front of her had 2 skewers of grilled sausages in his hand.
If you want to eat anything else, I'll buy it for you.
Milk tea is also okay, but it must be at room temperature or hot.
My dear girl, please don't be angry, okay? I was wrong. I am very happy every time I spend with you. How could it be boring? I'm just worried that you'd be bored.
I have to say that Chen Chang'an has a good mouth and is good at coaxing people. Shin Momo was a little surprised when she saw Chen Chang'an's actions. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, his eyes suddenly widened.
When did you buy the sausage? How come I didn't know about it? Oh my god. How could there be so many of them all of a sudden? When did you come?
Think about it, when Chen Chang'an and I were strolling here before, he didn't leave either. Besides, her anger only lasted for a moment. Even if the other person wanted to buy something to coax her, he had to leave her sight. So at this time Shin Momo was really surprised and shocked.
Of course, Chen Chang'an would not say that he had already bought it.
Although we were walking together, sometimes my girlfriend liked to watch some random things. While others were looking at things, Chen Chang'an was the fastest to finish buying things. I originally intended to give these 2 sausages to my girlfriend, but before I gave them to her, she got angry.
So it became a prop to coax people. Okay, gritty guts.
If you like it, I'll buy you some later, but 2 is enough, otherwise it will be too greasy.
Besides, there are so many delicious foods here. I don't think you would just eat this one.
After Chen Chang'an finished speaking,
Shin Momo took it with one hand. Of course not. I also want to drink fruit tea, go buy it for me. In the hot summer, of course you have to drink fruit tea. Chapter 122. Is your girlfriend easy to please? Thank me now. Fruit tea is fruit tea. As for this thing, all I know is that he doesn't care if his girlfriend wants to eat it. But the fruit tea can only be served iced. So after hearing Chin Momo's words at this time, Chen Chang'an laughed out loud and shook his head helplessly. He reached out and touched his girlfriend's head and spoke. What are you thinking about? You're trying to change the subject. I told you before. Your period should be coming soon. If you eat ice now, you can't blame me if you get a stomachache. So fruit tea is not allowed either. After Chen Chang'an said this, Chin Momo blinked. Just sighed. Why are you like this? But I really don't want to drink anything that's room temperature. Isn't it time yet? Can I eat now? I'm sure I won't have a stomachache, you have to trust me. If you don't eat or drink ice in this summer, are you still a human being? Anyway, for Chin Momo, she would feel uncomfortable if she couldn't eat ice cream or cold drinks today. However, just as Chen Chang'an said, it was impossible for her to eat it. I don't believe it. Even if Chin Momo says something nice now. No matter what, I won't be angry in the end. Chen Chang'an wouldn't believe it. After all, when a girl reaches her menstrual period, no one knows what will happen. What is more important is that if he is allowed to eat whatever he wants now, it will be Chin Momo who will have a stomachache. The one who felt sorry for him was Chen Chang'an himself. So no matter what his girlfriend said at this time, he hinted that she would definitely not agree. It's okay to want to eat. After all, as a man, he can't let his girlfriend go hungry all the time. But if you want to eat something he doesn't allow, that's really not possible. Chin Momo was really speechless about her boyfriend's temper. If Chen Chang'an really treated her badly, then that would be fine. The reason why Chen Chang'an said this was because he was afraid that she would have a stomachache during her period. After learning about the matter to this extent, Chin Momo couldn't help but get angry even if she wanted to. In the end, I could only sigh. Why are you like this? Can't I just eat something casually? Let me eat something delicious. A glass of ice cold won't hurt. My period isn't coming yet. After saying this, Chin Momo, who had just been chatting with her boyfriend for a long time, suddenly reacted. Wait a minute, something's wrong. How do you know when my period is coming? How strange. I have to say, after Chin Momo finished speaking, even Chen Chang'an was speechless. It seems that this girl talked to him for a long time, but she didn't know that he already knew about her menstrual period? So what did she just say? I said, you've been talking for a long time, but you haven't noticed this? Even Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. He asked subconsciously. I saw Chin Momo nodded, and the little girl still looked very innocent at this time. I forgot at first. If it weren't for the two of them who had been circling around this all the time, Chin Momo probably wouldn't think of this at the first moment. After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chang'an was helpless. Of course, that's what your roommate said when I came to pick you up earlier. You too, girl, should protect yourself during your menstrual period. I want to take a hot spring bath and eat ice cream. It's okay to go to a hot spring. At least it's good for your health. But there's something wrong with your ice cream. You were trying to trick me just now, girl. If only this wasn't his girlfriend. Chen Chang'an could even slap her little butt. Let her experience what it feels like to be angry with her boyfriend. After Chin Momo heard Chen Chang'an's words, she blinked. As if he suddenly realized something, he immediately said to Chen Chang'an, I'm sorry, Chang'an, I didn't mean it. Look, it's so hot out here, there's nothing we can do, right? Unless you can just give me an air conditioner. Otherwise, you have to give me fruit tea. After Chin Momo finished speaking, Chen Chang'an directly refused. He sneered. Putting aside other things, his girlfriend is still very smart. Is this girl still fooling him? Hey, you, do you think you're really smart? Do you really think I don't know that you can't use the air conditioner during your period? Chen Chang'an spoke. In fact, at that moment, Chin Momo was really a little surprised. After all, she never thought that Chen Chang'an would know about this. Oh, Chang'an, how did you know? Oh, yes, I remember you had a girlfriend. It must be because my girlfriend checked it out before. No wonder, humph, then if you don't want to eat it, then don't eat it. Are you satisfied with this? No, I'm not happy. You're so mean that you won't even give me anything to eat. As she spoke, the little girl pouted, looking obviously unhappy. After hearing what his girlfriend said, the corners of Chen Chanan's mouth twitched. To be precise, it was not Chen Chanan's fault this time. Are you feeling well now? My period is coming soon, and you still want to eat something cold. You don't want to eat ice cream, and you still want to stay in the air-conditioned room? Either way, it's bad for your health. When the cold air enters her body, she will be the one who feels the pain during her period. However, most girls understand this truth, but they will not admit it. After all, if you admit it, you will basically miss out on those delicious ice drinks. Even in summer, it is very likely that you will not be able to stay in an air-conditioned room. Besides, the air conditioning temperature is low, so you can wear more clothes, but the air conditioning temperature must be low. It was after hearing Chen Chanan's words at this moment. Qin Momo blinked immediately. Speak directly. Chanan, you can't say that. It makes me sad if you say that. This menstrual period has nothing to do with air conditioning, okay? Otherwise, there are so many girls in the world, why can't they be in an air-conditioned room? When Qin Momo said this, she still felt that she was quite powerful. She seemed to have seen the ending of persuading Chen Chanan and then taking her into the air-conditioned room. But it would be strange if Chen Chanan was fooled by her. I'm talking about my little girl. I'm not forbidding you from going to the air-conditioned room, but you really can't go there these days. Even if we go here, the air conditioner has to be set to 28 degrees. After your period is over, I will naturally take you out. Forget ice cream then, even if you want milk tea with ice cream, I'll give it to you. For Chen Chanan, these words can be regarded as a promise. At least Qin Momo opened her mouth after hearing these words. I don't know why, but I suddenly lost the courage to refute. That's what you said, you can't regret it later. Then I won't drink fruit tea today. Although she said so, Qin Momo was still unhappy in her heart. So she spoke. But besides this, I want to eat something else. Go buy me some milk tea. I want it at room temperature. But I want a venti. There's more stuff inside. You're giving me this drink after all. If you don't let me drink, then I really can't coax you. After saying this, Qin Momo smiled and said, Look, my temper is pretty good. I'll be fine if you coax me. When Qin Momo spoke, there was a hint of smile in her eyes. It was obvious that even she herself felt that what she said was a bit contradictory. Still no solution. Anyway, she was saying this to Chang'an, not to herself. However, after hearing these words, Chen Chang'an didn't have any thoughts. I even think that what my girlfriend said makes some sense. Compared with his ex-girlfriend, Qin Momo is indeed easy to coax. And more importantly, the little girl's heart towards him is also sincere. Think about your ex, who even made an expression on his face when he touched your hand, as if something dirty had touched him. Look at the little girl in front of me, she looks shy. Chen Chang'an really feels that Qin Momo is his blessing in life. It's a good thing that he met Qin Momo at the beginning. So after the little girl finished speaking, Chen Chang'an immediately nodded. It's really good to have a little girl like you by my side. Such an easy-to-please little girl, I have to keep a close eye on her. What if something happens and someone kidnaps you? Come on, my dear little girl. As he spoke, Chen Chang'an extended his hand towards Qin Momo. I must hold my little girl tightly. If she gets kidnapped, I won't have anywhere to cry. After saying this, Qin Momo's eyes suddenly widened. It was obvious that he didn't expect Chen Chang'an to say such disgusting words. Just look at the palm that is already in front of you. Qin Momo sighed. Finally, he put his hand on it. That's what you said. I don't care. You have to coax me well. If you don't, I will be kidnapped. I will really be kidnapped. The girl's voice reached my ears. Chen Chang'an smiled. He held her hand tightly. Of course not. Okay, the little girl wants me to protect her myself. Because of this sentence, two people went to buy milk tea together. It just so happens that this milk tea is exactly what Momo wants to eat. After arriving at the place, Chen Chang'an directly gave the opportunity to choose to Qin Momo. Although we can't drink cold drinks in this situation, there are still many things to eat in milk tea shops. In the end, Chen Chang'an just has to choose to pay. The interaction between the two of them is very interesting. It's not like they are the only ones in the milk tea shop. When other people saw this scene, they were all extremely envious of Qin Momo. After all, they also hope to have a boy who can coax them like this. One of the couples also came to buy milk tea. Seeing Chen Chang'an being so doting, the girlfriend's expression suddenly changed. Subconsciously, she glanced at her boyfriend. Look at Chen Chang'an again. Finally, he sighed helplessly. Look at other people's boyfriends, and then look at yourself. If you were half as good as he is, I wouldn't treat you this well. Forget it, I don't want milk tea anymore, let's go. After the girl finished speaking, she turned around and was about to leave. After the man saw his girlfriend leave, he turned around and looked at Chen Chang'an. The eyes looking at Chen Chang'an were full of anger. If it weren't for this guy, he wouldn't have been scolded by his girlfriend. Wait for me, let's go buy some milk tea, or we can go to another store. Who wants to change stores? What does this have to do with milk tea? Not far away, a woman's frantic voice could be heard. This has nothing to do with milk tea, okay? I mean, can't you just care about me like a human being? The sound of a couple arguing could be heard. Chen Chang'an and the other man looked at each other. Subconsciously, the eyes look at the nose, and the nose looks at the heart. They saw nothing, heard nothing, it has nothing to do with them. Chapter 123 Skiing with the School Beauty and Taking Pictures for You. After coming out of the milk tea shop, Chen Chang'an took Qin Momo to the outside of the manor. It doesn't mean that you have to leave this manor. But when they got downstairs, they found that they had walked all the way in from outside the manor. It would be better to play while walking. After all, for them, none of them had ever been here. It's more fun to play slowly, isn't it? Qin Momo was the person who has the most say on this matter. At this time, I saw Chen Chang'an bringing me all the way here to play. Qin Momo's eyes lit up and she spoke immediately. Oh my god, why didn't I realize there are so many fun things here before? But Chang'an, you are still smart. You actually thought of playing all the way in from outside. If we get tired of playing here, we can go somewhere else. Honestly, this place is really huge. I had no idea how big it was before I came here. When Qin Momo heard this, she reacted and even discovered that there was a place to ski here. What are you thinking? It's summer, how can there be a place for summer skiing? Did you see it wrong? Or maybe it's not open yet. After hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chang'an was stunned for a moment and immediately spoke. It was impossible to convince him that there was a place to ski here. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Qin Momo twitched the corner of her mouth and pointed to a place not far away. Then let's just bet 50. If you're wrong, you buy me something delicious, okay? The little girl said this with great force. Not worried about losing at all. After seeing her appearance, Chen Chang'an always felt that something was wrong. He did not agree, but looked in the direction of Qin Momo's hand. Then I soon saw a ski sign not far away. When he saw the sign, Chen Chang'an was also surprised. Then he walked forward quickly. Walk up to the sign and look up. I saw that the store behind that sign is now closed. After seeing this thing turned off, Chen Chang'an breathed a sigh of relief. He knew that there was no possibility of skiing at this point. You know, it's summer now, how could there be anything for skiing? Not to mention skiing equipment, there isn't even a place for this. So Chen Chang'an immediately spoke to his girlfriend. Sure, let's gamble. But in this situation, it's obvious that you lose. Then I won't make it difficult for you. Just use 50 yuan to buy me something delicious. After saying this, Chen Chang'an was very proud. Who let this little girl lie to him? However, after hearing Chen Chang'an's words, the little girl in front of him became very angry. I say, Chang'an, is there something wrong with your eyes? It's clearly here, why are you saying there isn't any? As Qin Momo spoke, she took a few steps forward and walked to the side with Chang'an. To be honest, at this time I often thought that it was my girlfriend's last struggle. If you really don't want to spend the 50 yuan to buy him something delicious, you don't have to buy it. He almost blurted out these words. If he hadn't seen the ski shop that was open, he thought he would definitely say this. But now it's different. At this time, Chen Chang'an looked at the ski shop that had already opened in front of him. Lost in thought, he spoke in disbelief. Holy crap, there actually is a ski shop like this. It's almost fucking October. Why do you have to open a ski shop in the middle of summer or autumn? After saying this, Chen Chang'an still couldn't believe it, and immediately walked in with his girlfriend. As soon as I walked in, I heard a voice say, "Welcome. Would you like to go skiing?" She was a female boss who dressed very fashionably. After seeing Chen Chanan's actions, he immediately walked over and said, "We have skis and ski wear here." This sentence proves one thing. Is there really a ski resort here? Impossible. It's summer now, and you can all ski? Chen Chanan couldn't help but speak. Many people must have asked this question. So after hearing Chen Chanan's question, the female boss was stunned for a moment. Then he looked Chen Chanan up and down. Then he spoke. "That's true. We have an artificial ski slope here. So sir, don't worry, we definitely have a place to ski here. If you two need it, I can prepare ski clothes and ski supplies for you now and take you there later." The female boss's voice was very soft. But when Chen Chang'an heard it at this moment, it seemed as if he had suddenly entered a certain state. Chen Chang'an subconsciously looked at his wife. Sure enough, he saw that the other party was looking at him excitedly. After meeting his gaze, he immediately raised his chin. "How is it? I told you, there must be one here. My snacks, does that mean you'll buy me whatever I want? Then let's play this game first. I want to eat some food later, can you buy them all for me?" Shin Momo said excitedly. Under such circumstances, Chen Chang'an had no way to refuse even if he wanted to. What else can we do? This is my wife. What else can I do besides pampering her? So he nodded. Sighed helplessly. Said to the female boss. "That's annoying. Boss, please give me 2 pairs of ski equipment. Also, we have never skied before. Can someone teach us? Just teach us how to skate." Although Chen Chanan had never experienced this kind of thing, he could only ask his boss for help. After hearing Chen Chanan's words, the boss nodded immediately. The people who come to play in places like theirs are not always those who know how to have fun. There are many customers like Chen Chanan and his friends who don't know how to play. They have special coaches here to teach. So at this time, after hearing Chen Chanan's words, the boss nodded immediately. "Yes, my guest. We have people here who will teach you how to ski. Once you put on your ski clothes and go in, someone will come find you. Then please pay first." Chen Chang'an turned around and glanced at his girlfriend. The latter's eyes were sparkling. He was obviously very excited. "Then let us have fun." Chen Chang'an simply scanned the payment code, and soon someone took them to change clothes. When he went out, Chen Chang'an discovered that there was a huge landslide behind the store, and it was covered with snow. How can there be so much snow in the middle of summer? Oh, this is it. This one is specially made by us. Is it artificial snow? Yes, because in winter, there are countless ski resorts like this one. But if it's summer, there's an anti-seasonal effect. Our business is basically summer, so we have to try artificial snow. After hearing the boss's words, even Chen Chang'an fell into deep thought. Because at this moment he didn't know what to say. I always feel like it's weird. But it seems to make sense. This is the coach who is here to teach you. Skiing time is until 7:30 tonight, and you have 3 hours to ask the instructor to teach you. After the boss finished speaking, he walked forward as if he was very busy. And in front of Chen Chang'an and the others stood a man. "My dear guest, have you never learned this before?" "Yeah, I've never touched it before." "Then let me teach you the essentials first." After hearing what the coach said, the two looked at each other. Nodded quickly. "That's too much trouble for you." "No, this is what I should do. In fact, playing in the snow here is indeed a better way." At least both Chen Chang'an and Shin Momo had a lot of fun. Even if they didn't want to play this at first. This is mainly because when they first started learning, they only learned halfway and then realized that they were not suitable for playing this game. But after playing for a long time and getting crazy about it, they all felt that it was okay to play it. It's just so much fun. I'm just a little tired. I feel like I'm gasping for breath, even when I talk. Probably more than an hour passed. After entering first, Shin Momo felt a little weak. The main thing is that this 3-minute enthusiasm has passed. During the rest of the time, I felt like I had reached a state of a practitioner. After hearing Shin Momo's words, Chen Chanan was stunned for a moment, and then he said, "If that's the case, why don't we go out? Then let's not do that. We finally come here to play." However, after hearing Chen Chanan's words, Shin Momo refused again. For her, it was so difficult to come to this place for fun, how could she leave so soon? So, do you want to take a picture? Although the previous girlfriend was indeed not very good. But Chen Xiaonan was still very familiar with some things. For example, when a girl reaches a certain point, she will probably want to take pictures. Although my girlfriend is a little unreasonable. But Chen Xiaonan thought about it. I think Shin Momo should also like taking photos. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to take so many photos at the amusement park. Sure enough, after hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Shin Momo was stunned for a moment. Then he nodded frantically. After she heard Chen Xiaonan say he wanted to take a photo. I don't know why the interest that had disappeared came back. My Tian Chang'an, you are too good to me. How did you know I was taking pictures? How about this? I'll go for a walk, and then you can take pictures and videos for me, okay? When Shin Momo spoke, her eyes seemed to be able to speak. He kept staring at Chen Xiaonan. Let us not talk about the fact that this matter was originally proposed by Chen Xiaonan. Just based on Shin Momo's look at the moment, Chen Xiaonan couldn't refuse. Okay, then go play around first, and I'll take pictures for you later. Chen Xiaonan spoke. Shin Momo's eyes suddenly lit up. Xiaonan, you are so kind. Then I'll go play first. As she spoke, Shin Momo's hands were already on the ski poles. The eyes are all shining. Go ahead. Seeing his girlfriend like this, Chen Xiaonan also smiled a little. Don't worry, I will definitely take a picture of you. It will look great. Shin Momo still believed this sentence. After all, she did look pretty in the photo Chen Xiaonan took of her before. So the girl turned around excitedly and went to play. Maybe it's because I have other thoughts in my mind. I was a bit tired from playing before. But now Shin Momo doesn't seem to be so tired anymore. It's quite fun anyway. When taking photos, she has to take them with a whole new spirit. Be a beautiful girl. Chapter 124. I'm afraid you will leave me. When it comes to taking photos, Chen Xiaonan is pretty much an expert at it. Aren't the photos you took when you were playing in the amusement park beautiful? The same is true now. No matter what Shin Momo does, she is always the most eye-catching one in Chen Xiaonan's camera. In response to this, Chen Xiaonan said that it was mainly because his wife was good-looking. If this thing doesn't look good, it will definitely not look good when photographed, right? Shin Momo liked these words very much. Xiaonan, I didn't expect that you were such a good photographer. Did you take photos of your ex-girlfriend before? The two of them were sitting there looking at photos. Suddenly Shin Momo blurted out a sentence. Chen Xiaonan paused. He and his ex-girlfriend didn't even have the chance to take pictures, let alone hang out. Where can I find opportunities to practice my photography skills? The main reason why he is so good at taking pictures is that he has worked in the kitchen for a long time. Everything in the kitchen needs to be put out. With food as good looking as the one on the menu, someone has to take a picture of it, right? Chen Xiaonan is the kitchen helper who needs help taking photos. Cooking skills acquired in no time. After hearing his girlfriend's words, he immediately said, Momo. Actually, I have something I want to tell you. He was so serious in what he said that even Shin Momo subconsciously looked up at him. I don't quite understand why he is suddenly so serious. What are you going to say? She said in surprise. What I want to say is, we've been together for almost a month, after all. I think between us. No need to keep revolving around the ex? I don't want to think about that ex at all. After being with you, I really hope that you will be the only thing I think about every day. Chen Xiaonan was really annoyed by this thing. Which man can stand listening to his girlfriend asking whether he did this or that to his ex? It feels like, I'm going to ask you how it feels like to be with your ex-boyfriend. Of course, I know you don't have an ex-boyfriend. Let me put it another way. Do you think it would be comfortable for you if I told you that the girl not far away is pretty? It can be said that they have been together for so long. It was the first time that Chen Xiaonan said such serious words to Shin Momo. So after these words were spoken, Shin Momo blinked. Looking at Chen Xiaonan, his eyes revealed surprise, and after a while he said, Then I won't say anything. I'm sorry Chahan, I didn't mean it. She just really has never been in a relationship, so she doesn't understand that there are some things that cannot be discussed in a relationship. In fact, Shin Momo really didn't mean anything else when she said this. At this moment, Shin Momo suddenly felt aggrieved. She knew that she might have really touched Chang'an's sore spot. Otherwise he wouldn't say that to himself. However, that's why. Chin Momo felt wronged. You are so mean to me. Sometimes this is how girls feel wronged. There is a feeling that it is natural and appears inexplicably. Just like now. Although she knew it was her fault, Chin Momo couldn't help feeling wronged. Her eyes suddenly turned red. Afraid of being seen by Chen Chang'an, she quickly lowered her head. I just didn't expect it. Chen Chang'an has a system. Moreover, his gaze and attention have always been on Chin Momo. When she just acted strangely, Chen Chang'an discovered it. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the favorability of the captured character has dropped by 20%. Congratulations, congratulations. The moment the system's voice rang in my ears, Chen Chang'an just happened to see the tears running down Chin Momo's face. It quickly dripped onto the back of my hand. Chin Momo's movements were quite quick. He wiped away the tear with a flick of his hand. Then she lowered her head even further. I acted like I wasn't crying. Chen Chang'an sighed inwardly, stretched out his hands and held the person in his arms. The voice was said with a bit of gentleness. Momo, I'm not blaming you. I just don't want anyone to come between us. You know, every time you talk about my ex-girlfriend, I regret it. The man's voice reached the girl's ears. Chin Momo looked up with some confusion. Those eyes were still red. Looking at the shimmering water, it looks like a little rabbit hiding behind the grass. Regret? She asked doubtfully, regret what? Chen Chang'an reached out and wiped her tears with his thumb. However, as soon as he moved, more tears welled up in his eyes. It flowed out in a rush. It's like it's connected into a line, and there's no time to wipe it off. He could only lean over and kiss her on the lips. Salty. But my girlfriend's cheeks are really tender. The skin feels so smooth and comfortable. Chen Chang'an thought about it and said, I regret it. I didn't meet you earlier. If only we were each other's first love. It's just a pity that I'm not. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I regret this. When he said this, Chen Chang'an reached out and gently rubbed his girlfriend's head. There was a hint of helplessness in the voice. So I'm worried. I'm scared too. You may not mean it now, but after a long time, will you dislike me? You dislike me because I've been in a relationship? Chen Chang'an's voice reached Chin Momo's ears. She was shocked. In fact, Chin Momo never thought that her boyfriend would have such an idea. It's not good at all. She likes Chang'an the most. Of course not, never. I won't say it anymore, don't feel wronged. It was obvious that she was the one who was wronged, but she still came over to comfort her boyfriend. Chen Chang'an only felt a softness in his heart. At this moment, the look in his eyes when he looked at Chin Momo was full of tenderness. I'm not wronged, little girl, why are you so cute? Chen Chang'an really couldn't help it and immediately grabbed Chin Momo's hand. He hugged her tightly in his arms and said sincerely, I really like you so much. At that moment, after hearing these words, Chin Momo's face turned completely red. Ouch. What are you doing? With so many people watching, it's not good. As she spoke, Chin Momo struggled a few times. She struggled out of Chen Chang'an's arms and said, let's go, continue taking pictures. Chen Chang'an looked at her and smiled after a while. Okay, take a picture. As he spoke, Chen Chang'an stood up and picked up his phone. The two continued to play in the ski resort. The afternoon passed quickly. In fact, this place is indeed a fun place. Except for the fact that we didn't realize in advance that it was a mixed hot spring at the beginning. Today's day of fun was quite enjoyable. At least Chin Momo and the others had a lot of fun. When it was almost over in the evening, Chin Momo looked at Chen Chang'an with some surprise. It was at this moment that she suddenly reacted. Wait a minute, it's already this late, why didn't you say you wanted to go back? They just said they were out for a day, they didn't say they had to stay here. And more importantly, Chen Chang'an has to go back to open a shop. It's already evening and almost time for dinner, but they are still here. Even if we go back now, it's too late. Chin Momo was a little surprised by this. Chen Chang'an smiled at this question. I think nothing is more important than me accompanying you. It's so hard to come out and play, so of course we have to have fun. Trust me, that guy Jia Yanghan will take care of it. At least his cooking skills are not inferior to mine. Chen Chang'an said this.
Without saying anything, Zhao Yanghan had actually been on the phone for a long time before. But Chen Chang'an fought back against them all. Just as he said, Zhao Yanghan is a kitchen helper and his cooking skills are so good.
How does the saying go?
Those who are capable should work harder.
Since Zhao Yanhan is so capable, why not let him continue to persevere? I believe the other party will not mind. In other words, Zhao Yanhan didn't know what he was thinking. Otherwise, there will definitely be cursing.
On the contrary, Qin Momo was a little surprised after hearing Chen Chang'an's words.
But does that not matter? The store must be busy, right? What if something happens then?
After all, Chen Chang'an's shop had just been opened not long ago, and now he looked completely indifferent.
It feels like something is weird.
After hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an smiled.
It doesn't matter.
You have to trust your boyfriend.
Well, since we all eat at the same place, it's either you eat at my place or I eat at yours. Even if there aren't many customers today, there will still be some in a few days. But no matter how many people there are in the store, they are not as important as you. Plus, I also asked your roommate if you don't have classes tomorrow morning. So let's rest here tonight. If Qin Momo didn't take what Chang'an said seriously. So after hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Qin Momo almost jumped up. What did she just hear? No, how can I stay out all night? And you still have to go back after all. Let's go back today. It's impossible to stay here. The little girl was terrified. However, after hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Chang'an knew what she was afraid of. Don't worry, we just got together, how could I possibly do anything to you? I booked 2 hotels today. I just want to get up with you and have breakfast. Chen Chang'an indeed thought so.
In fact, he thinks it's really not easy for couples to have breakfast together. But Qin Momo and I have been together for such a long time, but we have never had breakfast together.
The main reason is that they were not born at the same time. He wants to open a shop and Qin Momo wants to go to class. This time, there is finally an opportunity, how could Chen Chang'an miss it? After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Qin Momo opened her mouth. At this moment, even if Qin Momo wanted to refute, she couldn't say it. After all, people have already said so, what else can she do? In the end, I could only sigh. How come you did all this without telling me? Really, she was really scared just now. I'm afraid that Chen Chang'an wants to attack her tonight? But I was so worried and scared before.
After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Qin Momo felt even more uncomfortable. We finally get to go out and have fun, but the hotel still wants to book 2 Chen Chang'ans.
What does he mean? These are all girls' little thoughts. You said that if you book a hotel, she would think you were up to no good. If you book 2 hotels, people will think you look down on her. Chapter 125. Even the cook is troublesome. On the contrary, after hearing these words from the reviewer, Chen Chang'an didn't think much about it. After all, it was indeed his fault. If only I had told my girlfriend earlier, right from the start. It seemed a little strange to be doing this all of a sudden. So this time, after hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Chang'an sometimes spoke directly. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I wanted to give you a surprise. But I didn't expect that it would backfire and end up being more of a surprise than a joy. I was wrong, baby. A real man should be able to bend and stretch. If your girlfriend is angry, what's wrong with coaxing her? After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an grabbed his girlfriend's wrist. Looking at the girl's shy and pretty face, I just feel my heart become softer. He said, forgive me, please? Since my boyfriend has already asked this, is there anything else I can't forgive? After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Qin Momo's face turned red. In the end, he could only speak helplessly. Okay, but just this once. If you do this again, I will never forgive you. Okay, so are we going back now? To be honest, it's getting late now.
If there is no point in staying here, it is better to leave immediately.
It's about time to go back. After all, it's getting late. But I'm saying, if you really don't plan to stay here with me every night, why not play for a whole morning tomorrow? We didn't play too much today. How about we move on to something else? It's a good opportunity to go shopping tonight. We haven't gone shopping at night yet. So I said, my little girlfriend, what's wrong with you?
Chen Chang'an spoke directly, giving Qin Momo the opportunity to choose.
To be honest, Qin Momo didn't really want this opportunity to choose.
If all the things were left to her, she would indeed feel a little embarrassed. Okay.
Actually, at night, I haven't really played it. But if you want to spend the whole night here with me right now, wouldn't that be inappropriate? How about we go back later today? Anyway, no matter what, Chin Momo didn't want to stay here.
Since Chin Momo has made this decision, Chen Xiang'an can't say anything else. After hearing what his girlfriend said, he just sighed.
Well, if you think so, let's go back tonight. But to be honest, I really want to have breakfast with you.
After Chen Xiang'an finished speaking, Chin Momo's expression changed. But even so, Chin Momo couldn't stay here with Chen Xiang'an.
It's too early for them to stay out all night. Then let's go back first. Let's go out and play again next time we have a chance. To be honest, I'm really happy to hang out with you. Chen Xiang'an said this to Chin.
After hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, Chin Momo pursed her lips. She was indeed a little embarrassed at that moment. But no matter what Chen Xiang'an said, it was impossible for her to stay with Chen Xiang'an tonight.
Okay, next time I have the chance, I will definitely come out with you.
So in the end, Chen Xiang'an said to Chin Momo every day.
But now let's go have dinner. Even if I want to go back, I can't go back to eat. Chin Momo did not refuse what Chen Xiang'an said.
In fact, they skied here all afternoon.
Although the photos taken were quite nice, I had a lot of fun. But they do have that kind of. I'm hungry. Please. Extreme sports like this are very physically demanding.
Not to mention that the two of them skated here for a whole afternoon. The food I had for lunch had already been digested.
If I don't replenish my strength quickly, I'm afraid this person is going to be ruined. So at this time, after hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, Chin Momo nodded immediately, one hand covering his stomach.
There were tears in her eyes, and she looked at Chen Xiang'an pitifully and said,
Okay. Let's go find something to eat. I'm so hungry. I never thought this extreme sport would be so physically demanding.
Chin Momo sighed when she said this.
But I have to say this game is still pretty fun. And skiing in the summer. Who can have such an opportunity? Anyway, Chin Momo had never thought about this before. Get out.
When I came here before, I seemed to see quite a few restaurants outside. Although Chen Xiang'an himself opened this shop, he really doesn't mind this kind of thing at times. After hearing Chen Xiang'an's words, Chin Momo was also a little surprised.
How come you're so good at seeing this? Why haven't I seen it before? All I've seen is that kind of junk food. That just means your attention has been occupied by junk food. Let's go eat.
Chen Xiang'an said this and took Chin Momo to return the props, and then left the store after getting the deposit back.
To be honest, I had a lot of fun playing here this afternoon. But more importantly, the stomach is more important. Are you really going to take me there? To be honest, I'm really worried that you might suddenly say something isn't tasty when you eat it.
Chin Momo suddenly spoke at this time.
After hearing these words, Chen Xiang'an burst into laughter. I'm talking to my girlfriend, why do you think that? Although I am a cook. But even if we were to go out to eat, I couldn't possibly tell people that the food wasn't tasty. Look at me, I'm a normal person after all, how could I possibly say something like that? Chen Xiang'an felt helpless about his girlfriend's words. In fact, Chen Xiang'an really didn't expect that in his girlfriend's heart, he was such a person. So at this time, after hearing what his girlfriend said, Chen Xiang'an's mouth twitched.
In fact, if his girlfriend had not stopped early, Chen Xiang'an's hand would have collapsed long ago.
I wanted to rub her head hard. What the hell is this little girl? What does that mean? What does it mean that something might suddenly pop up while you are eating?
In this little girl's heart, he is just that kind of person.
Chin Momo heard what Chen Xiang'an said.
In fact, Chin Momo felt a little embarrassed.
I didn't expect it, and I didn't do it on purpose. But to be honest, I didn't expect Xiang'an to be so. Because I've never heard you take me out to eat before. Chin Momo had just said this. Chen Xiang'an looked over with surprise. What do you mean I didn't take you out to eat before?
I remember that I took you out to eat at 2 or more restaurants.
My dear girl, you can't think that I am prejudiced against other cooks just because I am a cook. As a chef, actually. It's nice to be able to go out and try some dishes that belong to other people.
It's just like those people in the past who were unrivaled in their pursuit of excellence. There are also peaks in culinary skills. After Chen Chang'an said this, Qin Momo widened her eyes, somewhat unable to believe it. Really? In fact, this was the first time that Qin Momo and Chen Chang'an had heard such words. She had never thought about this before. Of course it's true, otherwise why do you think I would bring you out to eat? Oh. What are the purposes of the Huashan sword contest and the martial arts conferences in those novels? After hearing Chen Chang'an's question, Qin Momo immediately spoke. Of course, it's because I want to understand other people's martial arts styles. Plus, it would be best to find the strongest person every few years. Qin Momo doesn't even like reading this kind of martial arts novels. But now that television, movies, and short videos are so prevalent, even if she doesn't like to watch it, it doesn't mean she doesn't know it. He spoke immediately after hearing Chen Chang'an's words. Chen Chang'an nodded. Actually, this principle is also very common in our world. Just like in the culinary world, there are also peak works. There is a cooking competition every few years. But to be honest, I haven't participated in it. After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Qin Momo was a little surprised. You've never participated? Indeed, no. At first, it was because I was still a student and didn't have this experience. Plus, I'm still a student, so I'm a little insecure. After I graduated, I started working straight away. As a corporate slave, I don't have time for this kind of thing. Anyway, no matter how ambitious it was at the beginning, the final result is that if you don't participate, you don't participate. I'm not worried that Qin Momo will laugh at me if I say it now. It's a pity for Qin Momo instead. After all, considering Chen Chang'an's cooking skills, if he participated in that competition, he would definitely be very good. She didn't think about these words in her heart, but said them directly. After hearing her words, Chen Chang'an was stunned for a moment. Then he started laughing. But actually, I don't think I need this anymore. After all, your affirmation of me is what I want most. Besides, even if you participate in the competition, you'll be chopped off in a few years. So it's better not to participate in the first place. After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Qin Momo was silent for a long time. Finally he sighed. Okay, it's true that I misunderstood you. But I didn't expect that there are so many things going on here. This sounds like a very troublesome thing. Fortunately, you didn't participate at the beginning. Otherwise, whether you participate, win or not, it will be a troublesome performance for you. I have to say that at times, Qin Momo really understands Chen Chang'an very well. No matter what the result was after Chen Chang'an participated, it is a burden to him now. After all, Chen Chang'an just wants to live a stable life now. I don't want to participate in anything else. More importantly, even if you win, there will always be a second winner. In competitions held every few years, the winners will definitely be compared. You're right, that's exactly what you said. That's why I didn't participate in this when I was free. Because it is really too troublesome. In other words, Chen Chang'an's statement was not known to others, otherwise it would definitely be. Forget it. Just forget it if you say this in front of me. Think about it, it's better not to take it out. I'm afraid you'll be beaten. Qin Momo waved her hand and said, she was helpless with her boyfriend. Chapter 126. Then you go back first, we'll see you tomorrow. Considering that Qin Momo really didn't want to stay here with Chen Chang'an for one night and go back tomorrow. So after dinner, Chen Chang'an took Qin Momo out for another round of fun. After all, he didn't think of this, so he wasted the whole afternoon skiing. If he had said it at the beginning. Maybe they can do something in the afternoon and have some fun here. It's a pity that knowing it earlier is priceless. However, when Chen Chang'an took Qin Momo outside to enjoy the night view and play, it does feel okay in some aspects. This place deserves the high ticket price. I think we can come here again next time, but next time we won't ski. We can go somewhere else. This recommendation from your roommate is actually quite good. This place is quite fun. After walking around, Chen Chang'an had a lot of bags in his hands. I walked around here and bought some unique products. After all, it is also a place to make money. Even if it looks like a farm, it cannot be denied that it is indeed an entertainment spot in the form of a farm. The things sold there are really expensive. But it doesn't matter if it's expensive. For Chen Chang'an, as long as his girlfriend likes it, it's fine. In fact, Qin Momo really likes this place. Qin Momo liked even the hot spring at the beginning.
Because besides the fact that the other party was a mixed gender couple, taking a hot spring bath is really very comfortable. I think so too. Let's come back next time. So after hearing Chun Chanan's words, Momo immediately nodded. But I think we can develop something new and fun next time. And after all, we are a city with a university town. So there are many places to play, not just here, but also in other places. Next time we can try somewhere else. After hearing Chin Momo's words, Chen Xiang'an fell into deep thought. Although he has been in this city for so long. But I don't know why at this time. He always felt that his girlfriend understood what was going on here better than he did. I think what you said makes sense. Then let's try it next time. There's no need to keep coming here. It's better to go somewhere else. Let's go, I'll take you home first. You should have classes tomorrow afternoon, so do you want to come to my shop for lunch? When he said this, Chen Chanan's gaze fell on Shin Momo. Shin Momo originally wanted to refuse. In the past few days, she and Chang'an have been inseparable. Except when I have to attend classes, I spend all my time in the Chang'an store. As a result, I brought Chen Xiang'an out to play today. According to Chin Momo's own idea, she wanted to take this opportunity to go somewhere else with her roommates. I always eat at the same restaurant, but I never get tired of it. But I also want to change the taste. But these thoughts were all before my friends spoke. After Chen Xiang'an said that, Chin Momo nodded without thinking. That's fine. If I'm free tomorrow, I'll go to your store. Shin Momo couldn't help but speak. After hearing these words, Chen Xiang'an finally breathed a sigh of relief. Now Chen Xiang'an is not worried about his girlfriend, whether she will go out with him. Instead, he was worried that his previous attempt to get Shin Momo to stay would make people angry. After all, from a certain perspective, what I just said was really disturbing. How did he do such a shameless thing? Since I want Shin Momo to stay here with me for one night, I always feel like his brain is broken. Fortunately, my girlfriend didn't agree. Although they were a little angry at the beginning, but when they thought about it carefully, they really hadn't reached that level yet. So what he said just now was basically a test from Chun Chanan. Fortunately, although it was a test, the final outcome was good. At least in some ways, it seems that his girlfriend shouldn't be too angry. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said I would continue to eat at his restaurant tomorrow. After thinking about this, Chun Chanan was indeed relieved. By the time Chen Xiang'an took a taxi from this place to school, it was already around 10 o'clock in the evening. Well, I walked from the main gate to the dormitory building and spent some time with my girlfriend. It was already 10:30 and curfew was approaching. Starting from 10:20. Shin Momo's phone started to flash various chat messages frantically. Most of them were sent by her roommates. Among them, the roommate named Yao Qianyu posted the most. The other party was even ready to leave school. The excuse is that Shin Momo is sleeping alone outside today, which is a bit unsafe. So the other person has to come and sleep with you. Having said that, the meaning is very clear. Anyway, no matter what, it's right that we let Chen Xiang'an take advantage of us today. In fact, after seeing the text message from her roommate, even Shin Momo felt a little amused. She could only raise her head and look at Chen Xiang'an. Then he spoke. Xiang'an, what did you just say? You wanted me to stay with you there. I guess if you really do that, it's probably not just a matter of texting. I guess he'll come straight over here soon. I was wondering how they could possibly let me go out with you so peacefully. Shin Momo smiled when she said this. After all, it is really not easy to have a roommate who is so good to you. So at the beginning, when I heard Chen Xiang'an say that he had no classes tomorrow, it was his roommate who told him. Shin Momo was the one who was extremely surprised. After all, what if it was said by your roommate? It's impossible to really sell yourself out. Sure enough, by this time, the outcome was basically decided. Although my roommate did tell everyone that he would not be attending class tomorrow, but at this moment, when Shin Momo received the phone call frantically, she raised her head. I fell in love with Chen Xiang'an, who remained silent the moment the phone rang. Xiang'an, what do you think they would do if we were still there? The little girl was holding a cell phone in her hand and waving it at her boyfriend. A face full of pride. Chen Xiang'an fell into deep thought. At this time he also sighed. In fact, at this time Chen Xiang'an finally felt that following his girlfriend back was indeed the right choice. If they were still there, the roommates would probably rush over. Who could have known that a little girl had so many thoughts on her mind? It was clearly the other party who told him the matter himself. As a result, now he turns around and sends me text messages. That is, at the very beginning, Chin Momo directly told what was happening downstairs of their school dormitory. Otherwise, these girls might have rushed out. At this moment, after meeting the smug look of his girlfriend, Chen Chang'an sighed. He reached out and grabbed his girlfriend's hand. To be exact, I am indeed very fortunate now. After saying this, Chin Momo raised her head and looked at him in confusion. Then I heard Chen Chang'an say, "Fortunately, I listened to you and brought you back. Otherwise, wouldn't my journey to find my wife be even longer?" After hearing these words, Chin Momo was stunned for a moment. Then an embarrassed expression appeared on his face. To be honest, what Chen Chang'an said makes sense. But chasing after your wife is too shameful. Not really. As long as you treat me better, you will eventually catch up with me. But what do you mean by the road to chasing your wife? Aren't we boyfriend and girlfriend now? Anyway, for Chin Momo, she felt that Chen Chang'an's words were completely unnecessary. After all, even if I can't catch up with her, then Chin Momo, as his wife, will still take the initiative to approach Chen Chang'an, right? Just like the time before at the school gate. Oh, but you do need to be curfewed. Chen Chang'an stood at the door of the dormitory building. At this moment, looking towards the dormitory building, the wind blew and the mountains felt helpless. After all, my wife is also a member of this dormitory building. She also has access control. If you miss this point, you probably won't be able to go back. Then you go back first, we'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, it would be bad if we missed the curfew. But Momo, have you already guessed this? In the end, Chen Chang'an couldn't help but ask. Otherwise, why would Chin Momo have had that expression when she heard his words in the farm before? After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Chin Momo, who was walking towards the dormitory door, looked up. After meeting her boyfriend's gaze, she smiled. Ouch, you found me. Of course I knew this a long time ago. After all, these people are all my good friends. There's no way they'll abandon me. Even if I told you the time I work here. These girls will definitely not let me have any necessary contact with you. After all, it's not time yet, is it? After Chin Momo finished speaking, she made a gesture. Then, without waiting for Chen Chang'an to answer, he turned around and ran away. Only Chen Chang'an was left standing there. He looked at Chin Momo's back and smiled helplessly. Forget it. After all, she is my girlfriend and her roommates. Even if I have understood it, what can I do when I was fooled by these girls from the beginning? I can only forgive her with a smile. However, Momo's roommates are really pretty good. Forget it. If they come tomorrow, just treat them well. Thinking this, Chen Chang'an left the dormitory door. He went straight back to his shop. It's already 10:30. But the key point is that at this point, his shop has not closed yet. Chen Chang'an was a little surprised. As soon as I walked in, I saw Jia Yanghan packing his things. Chen Chang'an immediately walked over and asked, "It's so late, why are you still here?" The man who was picking up something looked up. When he saw Chen Chang'an, he sneered. "My big boss, you're back from playing outside. You have no idea, but there are more people in this store today than ever before. Lunch and dinner are fine. People ate until around 9 o'clock, so I just made another midnight snack. It's time to close the stall now. Now that you're back, boss, please help with the work." In fact, it was a busy day. When Jia Yanghan saw Chen Chang'an, he really wanted to go on strike. Damn it! Why do you go out to play? Leave me here alone to look after the store. Is the boss amazing? Oh. It seems amazing. Hateful. Chapter 127. I can't replicate this. Chen Chang'an didn't care about Zhao Yanghan's words at all. After all, it's really not a good idea to leave Zhao Yanghan here alone today. But this is something Chen Chang'an didn't expect, right? Who could have thought? There are only so many people on normal days. But why did the price go up when I wasn't here today? This kind of thing can only be said to be force majeure. Even if Chen Chang'an wanted to say something, he could only remain speechless. But regarding this matter, Zhao Yanghan said that he could not accept it. Damn it! He's a kitchen helper. Help in the kitchen. Do you know what a kitchen helper is? That is to assist the chef. Have you ever seen a kitchen helper actually run a restaurant when the chef is away? You don't pay me enough fucking salary. Zhao Yanhan said speechlessly. Didn't you promise to bring me something good? I've been here for so long, where's the thing I was given? You didn't buy it for me?
Originally, when Zhao Yanghan heard that Chen Xiaonan was leaving, he was unwilling to do so.
The reason why I am willing to take over here for a day is because of the benefits. If there is no benefit, do you think Zhao Yanhan is so stupid? A man was watching the shop here for a whole day. From lunch to midnight snack, everything is covered? How is that possible?
However, when he saw that Chen Xiaonan was coming alone,
the corner of Zhao Yanghan's mouth twitched.
I don't know why, but at this moment, I was so moved by Chen Xiaonan's idea of bringing me something.
Disappeared without a trace. Let us not talk about anything else for now. Judging from Chen Xiaonan's attitude, it doesn't seem like he would bring anything for Zhao Yanhan.
After thinking about this, Zhao Yanhan turned his head and rolled his eyes. I wondered in my heart how I could be deceived by Chen Xiaonan at this time. If I had known earlier, I should have dealt with him directly from the beginning.
Why did you agree to let this guy go out and play? What a loss.
Although I thought so in my heart. But for Zhao Yanhan, today's incident also has some pros and cons. After all, he also comes from a family of chefs. In some ways, he still likes this kind of thing.
Besides, I didn't have any big ideas at this time. I just didn't expect it. Today's experience, however, rekindled his passion as a chef.
The reason why he is unwilling to inherit the family business. Except that I don't like being under the shadow of my parents. More importantly, he lost the most important thing for a chef, his heart. That's the passion for cooking. Being a chef, I have lost my passion for cooking.
How can he be a good cook?
Anyway, no matter whether others can do it or not, Zhao Yanhan can't do it.
So he refused to inherit the family business. He even ran away and became a street thug.
Normally, he works outside, and not to mention anything else, he doesn't even want to take money from home.
Otherwise,
at the beginning, he would not cause trouble for Chen Xiaonan because of a word from his younger brother.
After all, isn't it all for my money? I just didn't expect to lose to Chen Xiaonan. More importantly,
I feel like I have become a beast of burden working for others.
Damn it. Spending all day around the kitchen stove.
If it weren't for Chen Xiaonan's cooking skills, I believe Zhao Yanghan would have quit long ago.
But
today was different.
He entertained customers in Chen Xiaonan's shop. However,
as the guests were enjoying his meal, he suddenly felt.
Suddenly I felt quite satisfied. At that moment,
he seemed to have rediscovered the chef's heart that he had thrown away.
But
this does not mean that Chen Xiaonan can waste the specialties that he originally promised to bring him.
Of course I bought it. Am I the kind of person who goes back on my word? After hearing what Zhao Yanghan said, Chen Xiaonan immediately spoke. Zhao Yanghan's eyes were always on Chen Xiaonan. Is it really reliable? You seem to have no idea?
Chen Xiaonan and Zhao Yanghan cleaned up the shop together, and then took the bag that had been placed at the door.
This is what he bought there. It's a ready-to-eat box lunch.
They found this thing while they were shopping.
Originally, Chen Xiaonan just wanted to have a taste.
After all, he was very curious about the instant lunchbox, so if he wanted to make it, it was not impossible.
Just like the self-heating hot pot nowadays. The sales of this product are also very good and very high.
Originally, Chen Xiaonan really thought so.
But I didn't expect it. As soon as I tore open the lid of this instant lunchbox, an inexplicable fragrance suddenly hit my nose.
At that moment, Chen Xiaonan subconsciously sniffed. It's because this thing smells so good. He couldn't help it at that moment, and almost.
Even Chen Xiaonan couldn't help himself.
Then he realized that this was a good thing, and turned around and bought it for Zhao Yanghan when he came over. At this moment, when Zhao Yanghan saw this thing, there was obvious disgust on his face.
What's this? A box lunch? I'm working so hard here, and you're giving me a box lunch? Chen Xiaonan, is it because I'm too good-tempered that I made you think of something? At that moment, Zhao Yanghan's face did look grim. He didn't remember anything at this moment.
He appeared in front of Chen Xiaonan as a kitchen helper.
Anyway, what this guy gave him?
It was not what he had in mind.
He quits. After you eat this, you'll know I didn't give it to you wrongly.
After hearing what Zhao Yanghan said, Chen Chang'an said. It's not that Zhao Yanghan doesn't believe him. But at this time, looking at the thing in his hand that barely even had any packaging, Zhao Yanghan really couldn't believe it. But since this sentence was said by Chen Chang'an, he gave Chen Chang'an this face. Then quickly this gesture of giving face turned into a warning that it was really delicious. In fact, when I took that bite, Zhao Yanghan really didn't think there was anything delicious here. After all, this looks like something from a roadside stall. In the past, he would have ignored it completely. If it wasn't because Chen Chang'an brought this, I guess he threw me away as soon as I turned around. Yet that is exactly what is happening. This thing gave him an ultimate experience. When I put it down at that moment, my mouth started to water. At that moment, Zhao Yanghan's expression was shocked. Damn it! What the hell? What is this smell? Why did it turn out like this? How can it be so delicious? To be honest, as a person who has inherited the tradition of gourmet food, there are quite a few chefs in the family. Is there anything that Zhao Yanghan hasn't eaten? That's exactly why. When he found out that what Chen Chang'an brought him was actually food, he felt so disgusted. But now it's different. He suddenly discovered that the food Chen Chang'an brought him was delicious, and the feeling was different. What is this? It tastes so good. A man who had just rediscovered his inner chef asked without hesitation. However, if someone could tell what this thing was, Chen Chang'an would not have taken it. After hearing his question, Chen Chang'an shrugged. If I knew what this thing was, do you think I would not tell you? Of course, because I don't know either. It looks like cooking, but it's not. But let's not talk about anything else for now. It tastes good, right? After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, Zhao Yanghan nodded immediately. How the hell can this be considered good? This is simply too good to be true. The key is that they don't know what this thing is, and it's even difficult to replicate it. Although it tastes good, there is really no way we can replicate it. No wonder it's become a local specialty. It tastes really good. And it's especially thoughtful. You brought this here, do you want me to help you replicate it? I have to say, he is worthy of being Zhao Yanghan. In fact, a big part of the reason why Chen Chang'an took out this thing was because of this. If this thing can be reproduced, then I can sell it for takeout, right? You actually want to replicate this thing just for a takeaway. Putting aside other things, I think your idea is even more bizarre. It's very difficult to replicate something like this. But since you said so, I'll give it a try. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Zhao Yanghan first scolded Chen Chang'an. Then he said calmly, "Let me try." Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. In fact, if it weren't for what Zhao Yanghan said at the end, "Let's give it a try," I guess he couldn't help but put his hand on the other person's face. Damn it, just talk properly, can you be a little more normal? What the fuck it looks like. But it's actually very difficult to replicate something like this. I'm not sure you can do that. But I understand that if you want to do this, you'll probably want to spend a lot of energy. After Chen Chang'an finished speaking, he saw Zhao Yanghan's eyes fall on him. At this moment, Chen Chang'an suddenly felt a little uneasy in his heart. Only heard the next second. Then I heard Zhao Yanghan say, "Then this depends on you, doesn't it? I said you left me here for a whole day. I made lunch for you, I made dinner for you, and I'm going to make you a midnight snack. Even making this lunchbox now was because you asked me to make it for you. I think to some extent, I have done a very good job as a kitchen helper. So you should give me a vacation?" After hearing these words, Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched. I thought to myself, why did you agree so quickly? It turns out you were waiting here. If you can really replicate it, I can give you a vacation, and I can even give you a raise. But the prerequisite is that you must know that you must replicate it for me. Otherwise, even if you want something good, I won't give it to you. Don't forget, you lost the bet to me. At this moment, after hearing what Chen Chang'an said, Zhao Yanghan raised his head proudly. To put it bluntly, who is he? Although it was true that he lost to Chen Chang'an at the beginning because of his cooking skills. But that doesn't mean his cooking skills are not as good as Chen Chang'an's. It's just possible that he just isn't used to this. But now it's different. What Chen Chang'an is teaching him now is what he is best at. What a coincidence. Come on,
I'm telling you, you have to take this holiday whether you can or not. Because I have to make this for you. Chapter 128, discussing with the school beauty about opening a takeaway shop. Don't say I didn't give you a chance then. Give me a few days to study it. After hearing his words, Chen Chang'an felt relieved. He immediately waved his hand and said, "In that case, you have to come to work tomorrow. I can do it alone. You can study it carefully." However, after he said this, he was denied. "No, I think it's more convenient to do it in your shop. I'll come again tomorrow. But I will only help you tomorrow if you are too busy. Make sure you make your point clear first. Otherwise, when the time comes, he will be too busy and sometimes he won't be able to help." However, after he finished speaking, his gaze fell on Chen Chang'an. After hearing his words, Chen Chang'an's mouth twitched violently. "I was thinking, whether you can come over tomorrow or help me, then what are you doing here? You might as well stay at home and study this thing for me." However, this thought just flashed through his mind and he didn't say it out loud. Naturally, Zhao Yanghan didn't know what Chen Chang'an was thinking. "I even think that my ideas are very correct. I was just thinking about helping Chen Chang'an when I was free. After all, I am a kitchen helper. It seems weird that I don't help at all in this store." In the end, Chen Chang'an agreed with Zhao Yanghan's idea. After all, no matter what, Zhao Yanghan is also his kitchen helper. "You said that if this is not in the store, then it will not have this name, right? Right? Even if you want to research something, you can do it in the store. So you better stay." After the two of them had their say, they packed up their things and went back home. Because today was too busy, Chen Chang'an left before. He even told Zhao Yanghan that he could come later tomorrow. After all, no matter what, this brother also helped him a lot today. "I haven't stopped since noon until midnight. I guess my hands are about to be worn out, right?" But in fact, when Chen Chang'an came here, he didn't expect that Zhao Yanghan was still in the store. Because he usually only cooks lunch and dinner. Who would have thought that this time when he was away, Zhao Yanghan could even take care of the midnight snack? But that's exactly why. It also made Chen Chang'an start to think whether he should really make a midnight snack next. Who would have thought that this late-night snack stall could be open so late? Because when he came over, he could see quite a few people eating here. Although this is the food street in the university town. But not all of them are students in the university town. There are also waiters nearby, people from various institutions or people who come to work. Nothing else to say. Isn't there a teacher? So the market for this midnight snack is actually still very wrong. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an's eyes lit up. In fact, I already have an idea in my mind. But this idea is too soft. It's just the beginning, I just had an idea. He still needs to think about it before he can find the exact room for development. So this idea came to mind after I parted ways with Zhao Yanghan. Chen Chang'an really started to think. No matter what, as a shop owner, he still wants to make money. In other words, Zhao Yanghan, who was standing next to him, did not think of his idea. Otherwise, there will definitely be cursing. To be honest. Enter the late-night snack market. He had told Chen Chang'an from the very beginning. But isn't it this guy himself who doesn't want to? What's the matter? Now it starts again. If that's the case. He felt like he had eaten dog shit and wanted to curse. But the key is that the premise is that the other party knows this. Right now, Chen Chang'an only had an idea in his mind. Didn't know that. So even if he wanted to curse, he couldn't. Because he doesn't know. This is different from Zhao Yanghan, who went home directly. Chen Chang'an just wandered around in this food street. It's not like he hadn't walked here at night before. But I didn't have any big ideas at that time. But now it's different. Now he is trying to conduct market research to find out whether the late-night snack market is good or not. I remember that Chen Chang'an had thought about making this midnight snack before. I also had an idea in my mind, which was to start a takeout business. But because there were too few people in the store, I finally chose to give up. But if you really want to do this, he must recruit new people. It is definitely not enough for only him and Zhao Yanghan to work in the store. And in fact, it is like the current situation. The takeaway market definitely has a huge foundation. Chen Chang'an didn't react before, but it's different now. If Chen Xiaonan had not thought about making money before.
So now his mind is really full of making money, making money, making money.
After all, he really wanted to live a good life with Qin Momo.
If he has no money in such a situation,
how to marry someone else's girl?
After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan became even more anxious.
But Chen Xiaonan knew one thing more: you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. No matter how anxious I am,
you also have to take it step by step and proceed steadily. At this moment, his eyes were filled with seriousness.
He walked all the way in this food street. The number of late-night snacks during these evenings when we are seriously enjoying tea. I have done a market research before.
This is the second time Chen Xiaonan has discovered that there are still many people in odd numbers among them.
This means that there is actually a huge market for late-night snacks.
After all, for midnight snacks, as long as you are within a few kilometers, as long as there is a delivery guy, you can have countless orders and there is no need to be limited to a university town.
After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan's heart suddenly became excited. Because this was something he had never thought about before.
He had completely forgotten everything that had been going on in his mind before, as it was all in the university town here.
In addition to the university town, there are actually other things that can bring him benefits.
Until now, he saw the delivery guys coming in an endless stream.
Only then did I suddenly react. Before, it seemed like he had hit a dead end. I completely forgot about this matter. But fortunately, the matter was not taken too far.
Because he thought very clearly. For important things at this time,
I might as well try opening a small blue book takeaway shop first.
All things are difficult at the beginning, so you must be prepared first.
After thinking about this, Chang'an seemed to feel much more relaxed, and he immediately left the food street.
Because there was only one thing on Chen Xiaonan's mind. That means it's not that easy for him to do what he wants. Of course, it won't be too difficult. After returning home, Chen Xiaonan discussed his plan to open a takeout shop with his girlfriend on the phone. In fact, after hearing his words, even Qin Momo was stunned for a moment. Qin Momo had never expected Chen Xiaonan to be so bold as to even think about ordering takeout at a time like this. It was obvious that his shop had just opened.
In this case, you should just open your own store first. You said you would turn around and start delivering takeout now. How to deal with the business in this store?
This is what Qin Momo thought and said.
She just said it directly during their conversation. After hearing Qin Momo's words, Chen Xiaonan was not angry. Because it was obvious that what Qin Momo said was indeed true. If you work harder, you can do both.
There are so many shops in this food street that do both business, not just his. But the key is that they have been running this shop for many years. Completely different from Chen Xiaonan.
Chen Xiaonan's shop has just opened.
If he were to do this now, it's easy to mess up, for example, if you don't catch either of the two things.
This is really a rip-off.
However, in such a situation, Chen Xiaonan was not panicked. So at this time, after hearing Qin Momo's words,
Chen Xiaonan took a breath. Don't worry about this.
Although I'm planning to do takeout, my main focus is still my own shop.
As long as we can open up the takeaway market. If you add the shop, it's like two profits.
When Chen Xiaonan said this, he was worried that his girlfriend might not understand. So I just instilled the concept into her.
Qin Momo is not really stupid.
The reason why she became the school belle was not only because of her beauty, but more importantly, her brains. Only those who are both beautiful and good at studying are worthy of being the school belle.
After hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Qin Momo actually knew it from the beginning.
The reason I said this was because I was afraid that Chen Xiaonan would become arrogant. After all, in Qin Momo's opinion,
my boyfriend is quite arrogant now.
You said your store just opened.
Although there are a lot of people coming in every day.
But there is no need to start takeout now. This takeaway business does make more money than running a restaurant.
Judging from the development of the current era, soon physical stores will be replaced by takeout. Just like many physical stores have been replaced by online merchants.
She did not reject Chen Xiaonan's idea of opening this takeaway shop.
But the point is that it seems a bit too fast now. But after hearing Chen Xiaonan's words, Qin Momo didn't say anything.
After all, it's still the same sentence. After all, this shop belongs to Chen Xiaonan. Qin Momo and Chen Xiaonan had just started dating. Even if there is something she can persuade, she cannot always think that she can make the decision.
Regarding the degree of advance and retreat, Shin Momo has always been in control. Of course, Chen Chang'an didn't know what his girlfriend was thinking.
After all, men and women sometimes think differently. Chen Chang'an only knew that after he and Shin Momo started dating, everything about him should be related to Shin Momo. Naturally, his girlfriend can also be the one who makes the decision for him. What is more important is what my girlfriend in heaven said. Chen Chang'an always believed that his girlfriend also took this to heart and treated him as her own. She had never expected that in fact some people had not thought so.
After finishing the chat with Chen Chang'an, Shin Momo received answers to her roommate's questions. What's going on? You look so worried. Yao Qianyu was very curious about everything about her roommate.
In fact, it's mainly because of Chen Chang'an.
Not quite like the guys they'd dated before. Chen Chang'an is so good to Shin Momo. So even if there is something, they will ask.
Now after hearing what Chen Chang'an and Shin Momo said,
Yao Qianyu became even more curious. Who made me have such a strange expression? Nothing, Chang'an just told me that he wants to open a takeaway business. Shin Momo sighed. There is nothing you can't say to your roommate. Although I think his store is opening up pretty quickly. And the food is delicious too. But isn't it too fast to just order takeout now?
After all, his shop has just opened. I'm afraid he'll end up with nothing.
It can be said that Shin Momo is really worried about this matter. Chapter 129, Encountering Zhang Shanshan, the ex-girlfriend's roommate. After hearing Shin Momo's words, Yao Qianyu and Shin Momo's roommates all fell silent for a moment.
In fact, it was still Yao Qianyu who was the first to react.
No way? You mean the boss's store should be on Meituan or Elim?
Then we don't have to go to the boss's shop anymore and can eat the boss's food.
If that's the case, then it's not bad.
Given the boss's cooking skills, he'll have delicious food even if he opens a shop. And more importantly, if he really joins the food delivery business, he might make more than he does now.
Yao Qianyu spoke directly.
All of them are college students, and none of them have a confused mind. At this time, everyone was very surprised that Chen Chang'an was going to do this. But think about it carefully. It is indeed possible to feel that if Chen Chang'an enters the food delivery business, he may earn more than he does now.
Shin Momo was not unaware of this.
But the key point is that it was because Shin Momo discovered it that she became even more worried.
Because Chen Chang'an has just opened this shop. If he were to do something else right now, there is a high possibility that neither will be caught.
Of course. Another possibility is that he succeeded in both.
Just make yourself more successful. So the reason why Shin Momo refused Chen Chang'an to do takeout was because she was afraid.
You said that if you can succeed, that's all. If you fail, it will undermine your self-confidence. By then, even the customer flow in the limited time stores will be lost, which would be a real pity.
After hearing Yao Qianyu's words, the remaining two roommates also looked over.
But I didn't expect the boss to be so courageous. To be honest, this shop has only been open for a short time, and they have the guts to charge this.
It only shows that the boss is very strong and capable. Actually, I think in this situation, Momo, you should just not refuse. Since it's the boss who wants to make a living, let him go.
After all, this shop was opened by the boss alone. These words were said by Chen Xingya. She generally speaks honestly. At this time, Shin Momo had no choice but to admit that what Chen Xingya said was right. However, knowing that he was right was one thing, but asking her to support Chen Chang'an under such circumstances was another.
In fact, Shin Momo is quite conflicted now.
Since Shin Momo knew about this matter, he shouldn't get involved. They had just started dating.
There won't even be a certain level of trust. Then I would have to influence Chen Chang'an's decision, which seemed weird.
As a college student, her sensitivity to the market is beyond imagination. After hearing Chen Chang'an's words, Shin Momo was really worried.
However, this problem, Xiuqiu helped her solve the problem very well.
Actually, I don't think you need to worry. If he really can't handle takeout, then he can focus on running a physical store. After all, his shop has only just opened.
Even if he has truly lost confidence, what does it matter? At worst, I can just start over.
He really wants to deliver the takeaway now, and you have no right to speak up, but if he succeeds, it will be really impressive.
If it doesn't work out, then you stay with him.
Of course,
That's on the premise that you like the other person. By then, you'll have shared the good and bad times together, and you'll basically be able to influence whether his store decides to do takeout. Anyway, after saying so much, it all comes down to one sentence. You said you believed in your boyfriend. But you didn't even give him a chance to perform. How can you be so sure you're giving him a chance? Or in other words, how can you be so sure that others will fail? What if that's a success? Not even giving a chance, what the hell is this pessimistic effect? After hearing these words, Shin Momo was silent for a while. That's true. Under such circumstances, she should indeed trust Chen Xiaonan. No matter what, Chen Xiaonan is still her boyfriend, isn't he? If even your boyfriend is not trustworthy, then who else can you trust? Not to mention that even if you don't believe it, the other party will not change their decision. After thinking about this, Shin Momo took a deep breath and exhaled. I was indeed wrong about this matter. I should have trusted Chang'an. Thank you for reminding me. If you hadn't woken me up, I probably wouldn't have known this. I don't think I trust Chang'an enough. But this shouldn't be right. Shin Momo smiled as she spoke. While talking to his roommate, he typed quickly on his phone. Soon, Chen Xiaonan received a text message on the other end of the phone. This text message was sent by his girlfriend. I'm sorry, Chang'an. It was my fault before. I should have supported you. I will accompany you no matter what you want to do next. After seeing these words, Chen Xiaonan was stunned for a moment, and then he laughed. To be honest. In fact, Chen Xiaonan had vaguely felt before that his girlfriend probably didn't want him to participate in the takeout business. But she didn't say this directly. So even if Chen Xiaonan had some premonition in his heart, he couldn't say it directly. But this time it was different. With Shin Momo's intelligence, it was impossible for her to say such words in a way that would cause him to misunderstand. So there is only one reason. It's just that the other party really didn't want me to open a takeout business before. But I didn't know why, so I chose to accept it. After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan smiled. He didn't give his girlfriend a direct answer. Instead, he sent an emoticon. I quickly put down my phone and prepared to take a shower and go to bed. There are so many things going on today. For people like them now, it would be better to just take a shower and go to bed first, and then talk about it when they get to the store tomorrow. Even if Chen Xiaonan wanted to order takeout, he would have to wait until tomorrow morning. Because the staff of the food delivery platform only work during the day. He wants to register a business. A business license is also required. All these things can wait until tomorrow during the day. In fact, what Chen Xiaonan thought was normal. After a good night's sleep, Chen Xiaonan got up early. Then he took the opportunity to come to the food street early. I don't know if it was because he came too early, but there were not many shops open in the food street at this time. In fact, Chen Xiaonan soon discovered with surprise. Although there are many shops in the food street, not many of them actually serve breakfast there. But it may also be because college students can't get up in the morning. Chen Xiaonan really thought so. Then he soon discovered that a few people had opened breakfast restaurants and they were extremely popular. The corner of his mouth twitched. Maybe it's not related to this. It could also be because those people make late-night snacks every day and therefore cannot get up in the morning. After all, from Chen Xiaonan's own perspective, if he has to eat breakfast, lunch, dinner and midnight snacks, his body won't be able to bear it. Even if it's for money, I can't work so hard on myself. After thinking about this, Chen Xiaonan sighed even more. Although there are business opportunities, Chen Xiaonan also knows what it means to be truly down to earth. Just like now that he has decided to order takeout, he must pick up the midnight snack. Although there are quite a few people at breakfast. But Chen Xiaonan felt that there was no need for him to take care of all three meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner, and midnight snacks. This kind of thing is too tiring. Can't you just leave it there and have a good rest? Chang'an. At this moment, Chen Xiaonan suddenly heard a familiar voice. Chen Xiaonan turned his head and saw a familiar-looking girl standing not far away looking at him. He frowned. Is it you? Why are you so early today? Do you have classes in the morning? The person in front of him was none other than Xiaoyan's roommate when he and Xiaoyan were dating. Her name is Zheng Shanshan. Chen Xiaonan had no ill will towards Zheng Shanshan. After all, the other party is not a bad person. When I was dating Xiaoyan, she often helped me with things. However, since breaking up with Xiaoyan, Chen Xiaonan has not seen her again. I have an elective class this morning, so I have to get up early. Zhang Shanshan suffers from narcolepsy. Normally, he slept in the dormitory. Even when he helped Chen Chang'an, it was just a coincidence. It just so happened that every time Chen Chang'an came over, Zhang Shanshan would wake up and prepare to go downstairs to find food. Then I saw my roommate's boyfriend standing downstairs. For a good girl like Zhang Shanshan, it is impossible for her not to come over and say hello when she sees Chen Chang'an. Then when you say hello, you will find that Chen Chang'an has come to deliver something to his girlfriend again. Zhang Shanshan's expression was rather distorted at that time. We all live in the same dormitory. Others may not know what Xiao Yan's attitude is towards her boyfriend Chen Chang'an, but how could her roommates not know? Zhang Shanshan also warned Chen Chang'an countless times. Let him see clearly what kind of person his girlfriend is. After all, everything is piled into each other's hands. A lot of money was spent but no benefit was gained. She even has to help others raise her younger brother. Such a big fool, even his roommates felt sorry for him. It's a pity that Chen Chang'an didn't understand their feelings at that time. Every time Zhang Shanshan said those words, he didn't care. Later I found out. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an sighed. I just felt that I was really a big victim back then. Life was so miserable back then that I feel helpless when I see Zhang Shanshan now. The main reason is that seeing Zhang Shanshan reminds me of the days when I was a bootlicker. But fortunately, he is no longer a bootlicker now. I haven't seen you for a long time. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'll treat you to breakfast. After thinking about this, Chen Chang'an spoke. Zhang Shanshan widened her eyes in surprise. But in the end she still did not refuse Chen Chang'an's breakfast. Because she thought of something. Okay, then I'll be so polite as to eat your breakfast. Just rub it. I said I would treat you to a meal, and even though I didn't do it, we still know each other after all. Of course I can afford this breakfast today. Chen Chang'an smiled and took Zhang Shanshan to one of the shops. After all, Zhang Shanshan is a student here and a frequent visitor. He turned around and ordered a bowl of soy milk and a bowl of wontons. Girls don't eat much. Chen Chang'an ordered another serving of xiaolong bao in addition to hers. Zhang Shanshan, on the other hand, felt a little emotional. I didn't expect that by some strange coincidence, I would end up having the meal you invited me to. I heard that you are with the school beauty? Zhang Shanshan asked out of pure curiosity. Chapter 130, Being seen by the school beauty having dinners with other girls. In fact, if Chen Chang'an really was with the school belle, Zhang Shanshan might even be happier. Ever since Chen Chang'an broke up with his roommate, Xiao Yan talks about how much Chen Chang'an flattered her in the past every day in the dormitory. It was as if Xiao Yan was proud of having a bootlicker like Chen Chang'an in her heart. It is precisely because of this that the dormitories are now basically filled with smoke and foul smells. Even after Zhang Shanshan returned to the dormitory, she basically didn't talk much. I really don't want to say anything more. With such a roommate, it can be said that their 4 years of college life have not been easy. It's okay if you don't understand everyone's performance at the beginning. Later I found out that Xiao Yan was with Chen Chang'an. Their roommates also sincerely wish that the two of them can be together for a long time. Then, that was the first time they heard Xiao Yan's values from her mouth. What? You don't really think I'm with Chen Chang'an, do you? Even if I were with him, we could break up at any time. I don't like that guy at all. If it weren't for Chen Chang'an's money, do you think I would be with him? At that time, Xiao Yan was using the money that Chen Chang'an had saved up to get a manicure. When he heard his roommate's words, he could only speak with a sarcastic look on his face. At that time, Zhang Shanshan didn't understand what kind of person Xiao Yan was. After hearing those words, he was devastated. But aren't you already with him? And didn't you just ask him to treat us to dinner? Normally speaking, if a man and a woman are in love and are willing to bring their children to their brothers or sisters, it means they are really serious and really want to be in a relationship. Of course, generally speaking, scumbags and bitches don't count. However, Xiao Yan did not comment on what Zhang Shanshan said. Anyway, in Xiao Yan's mind, even if she agreed to be with Chen Chang'an, they were not boyfriend and girlfriend. It's just because the liquor makes her feel more comfortable, so she is with him. As long as she finds a better partner, she can kick Chen Chang'an away. Xiao Yan was thinking this in her heart and also expressed it in front of her roommates. And the first thing he said was, if you dare to say it in front of Chang'an, then think about it, will he believe me or you?
It was precisely because of these words that Zhang Shanshan and the others did not dare to tell Chen Chang'an about all these things. After all, it's just like what Xiao Yan said directly. Even if they told Chen Chang'an about these things, they would have to consider who the other party actually believed. However, although he was not told explicitly, he was quietly reminded. But it's a pity. Xiao Yan may still have a strong control over Chen Chang'an. Just because of her attitude, she was able to keep Chen Chang'an hanging for more than 3 years. Watching Chen Chang'an being so obedient to Xiao Yan day after day, Zhang Shanshan and the others also felt uncomfortable. But it's of no use. Over the past 3 years, they have also thought about letting Chen Chang'an know the true identity of his girlfriend. However, I don't know what happened. Every time Zhang Shanshan and others wanted Chen Chang'an to know the truth, something a bit excessive will happen. Over time, Zhang Shanshan and others dared not speak anymore. However, what was unexpected was that Chen Chang'an's feelings for Xiao Yan were so deep that he was willing to propose to her. More importantly, Xiao Yan didn't know if she had been spoiled by Chen Chang'an in the past few years. She actually asked for 2 houses. If you said you wanted a house, that's fine. After all, it is normal for 2 people to need a wedding house when they get married. But you want a house for your brother to get married, and it must be in his name. This fucking. It's just fucking outrageous. When Chen Chang'an proposed to her, Zhang Shanshan was in the crowd. If Qin Momo hadn't appeared, Zhang Shanshan would probably have stepped forward and killed her own relatives for the sake of justice. Then she saw Chen Chang'an, who had broken up with her, turn around and ask for love from the school beauty in his school. Zhang Shanshan was a little surprised at that time. After all, in Zhang Shanshan's opinion, Chen Chang'an should not have the courage to do so. And even if that were the case, Chen Chang'an would not take the initiative to break up with Xiao Yan. Even if Xiao Yan was so excessive. But I didn't expect that he really broke up. Not only did he turn his back on her after the breakup, he also slapped Xiao Yan in the face. Anyway, after returning to the dormitory that night, Xiao Yan turned around and chose the richest one from her long list of backup candidates. Zhang Shanshan was speechless. You have a boyfriend who doesn't have much money but is not poor either. He is very sincere to you, but you don't need that. He just had to look for the young masters from rich families. You said those playboys might just play with you, but who the hell would actually marry you? However, Xiao Yan had already gone crazy at that time. Even though several roommates took turns to persuade her, they were unable to persuade her to come back. Some even thought that she had also taken a fancy to that young man and wanted to snatch him away. At that time, Zhang Shanshan felt as disgusted as if she had eaten dog shit. He spoke as if someone was interested in that young man. I have money and dignity. And he is a college student from a prestigious university. As long as I am willing to work hard, I can make any amount of money I want in the future. People like Xiao Yan who got into school with low scores but didn't work hard. It's a miracle that I can survive until my junior year. But the other party's credits have not been completed, and now there is a big gap between them. As a result, the dormitory was basically divided into 2 factions. Yes, Xiao Yan is a unique person. Of course, Zhang Shanshan would never tell Chen Chang'an about something like this. Today is also the first time Zhang Shanshan has seen Chen Chang'an since Xiao Yan and Chen Chang'an broke up. As the roommate of Chen Chang'an's ex-girlfriend, Zhang Shanshan felt a little embarrassed about coming here to have a free meal. But Chen Chang'an didn't know if it was because he had a girlfriend, but he became a lot more cheerful. I used to get along pretty well with Zhang Shanshan and the others. Now that Xiao Yan is no longer stuck in the middle, the conversation is even more lively. After hearing Zhang Shanshan's words, Chen Chang'an was stunned for a moment, but did not refuse and spoke directly. Right. After I broke up with Xiao Yan, I started courting Momo. I originally just wanted her to do me a favor, but I didn't expect the little girl to be so cute. In fact, I now feel that I am lucky to have met Qin Momo. When Chen Chang'an said this, his expression was very gentle. Zhang Shanshan took a sip of the wonton soup. When I looked up, I saw Chen Chang'an's expression. She thought about it and felt that Chen Chang'an was telling her that if she wanted to persuade him and Xiao Yan to get back together, it would not work. Zhang Shanshan thought to herself, I want to persuade you to get back together with her. After the 2 breakups, Zhang Shanshan was still glad that Chen Chang'an had finally escaped from the sea of suffering. However, there are some things Zhang Shanshan feels she still needs to say. Although it may seem a little strange to say it now, there is something I need to tell you. What is it? After hearing these words, Chen Chang'an wondered if Zhang Shanshan was going to tell him about Xiao Yan's pregnancy.
But after all, they hadn't seen each other for a long time, so he didn't continue to talk nonsense and ignore him. Instead, he waited for Zheng Shanshan to speak. After all, Chen Xiang'an didn't know what Zheng Shanshan was thinking. It is also unclear why this person has been wondering when he can escape from Xiaoyan's suffering since they just got together. After hearing Zhang Shanshan's words at this time, Chen Xiang'an thought that the other party was here to lobby for Xiaoyan. But in the end, he didn't refuse directly. You may not know, Xiaoyan is pregnant. Sure enough, the next second Zhang Shanshan opened her mouth and said these words. However, what he said next was different from what Chen Xiang'an had expected. The other party is not here to persuade you to get back together. But if the other party calls you, you must not answer. Even if you were forced to answer the phone, you can't believe her. She said the pregnancy is your child's business. Although I don't know whose child this is, it's definitely not yours. Don't be so stupid. After Zhang Shanshan said this, she felt Chen Xiang'an's puzzled gaze. Since she had already spoken, Zhang Shanshan had no intention of hiding it any further. He immediately said with a wry smile. In fact, not long after you got together, we all knew what Xiaoyan was thinking. We wanted to tell you then, too. But when it comes down to it, between us and Xiaoyan, you would probably want to choose her. After Zhang Shanshan finished speaking, Chen Xiang'an sighed. He basically knew why this group of people didn't tell him at the beginning. Just like what Zhang Shanshan said. If they had said that Xiaoyan's feelings for him were fake, Chen Xiang'an would definitely not have believed it. At this moment, Chen Xiang'an suddenly felt that what these girls said to him had other deeper meanings. It's a pity that I didn't feel it at the time. At this time, Chen Xiang'an looked at Zhang Shanshan and spoke. Thank you, she called me before. She actually told me that the baby in her belly is mine, but God knows I haven't touched her since we got together. It's outrageous. Open the door for him. Anyway, I just hung up on her. When Chen Xiang'an said this, the corner of his mouth twitched. At that time, my current girlfriend also knew about it. So no matter what her situation is, I don't want to know whose baby she's carrying. I'm not interested in that either. Anyway, no matter whose it is, it can't be mine. Chen Xiang'an is absolutely sure about this matter. When he broke up with Xiaoyan, Xiaoyan was still a virgin. They haven't even touched each other. Where did this child come from? Could it be that, just like in ancient times, you can get pregnant by stepping on a footprint? To be honest, even Zhang Shanshan didn't know about this. Originally, I wanted to tell Chen Xiang'an some gossip, but I didn't expect that he would feed me a mouthful of gossip. Zhang Shanshan looked at Chen Xiang'an in disbelief. You haven't touched it before. I haven't touched her. You've been like a bootlicker for the past 3 years, following her around every day. Even though Zhang Shanshan had sympathized with Chen Xiang'an before, she couldn't help but wonder if Chen Xiang'an was really too much of a bootlicker. At this moment, a girl's voice suddenly came from not far away. Chanhan, why are you here? You're here so early today. The two people who were talking paused at the same time and turned to look over. I saw Qin Momo and her roommates standing not far away. At this time, the roommates were staring at Chen Xiang'an with burning eyes. From time to time, his eyes would glance at Zhang Shanshan. It seems that the identity of Zhang Shanshan is on the horizontal beam. After all, when they came over, Zhang Shanshan and Chen Xiang'an were talking. And they were laughing while talking. It looks like they are very intimate. If Yao Qinyu hadn't been stopped by her roommate, she would probably have rushed over directly. What does this boss mean? Could it be that she wants to have her cake and eat it too, and keep her roommate hanging?